I stole someone else's reincarnation ticket. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 126 IP address appears in Korea. Wang Manki insisted, I really don't want this money. I'm sorry to trouble you. After that, she put the money down and prepared to leave. Song-yu said, then did you know that he was watching you behind the surveillance camera when you took the money away? As soon as these words came out, Wang Manki was shocked. Her steps slowed down. No wonder Li Yang didn't ask a word afterwards. She looked back at Song-yu, her expression excited. You are setting a trap for me. Song-yu smiled and said, it is your own desire that is setting a trap for you, and Li Yang told me that it is completely unnecessary for me to take 200,000 yuan. 50,000 yuan can let you leave, right? Wang Manki's face turned pale. Yes, 50,000 yuan is enough to make her heart beat. Because she really needs money. She wants to live a better life and doesn't want to go to work part-time and be spread privately by classmates. She hates being poor. She thinks being poor is a shame. She used her love as a bargaining chip. At first, she wanted to wait until the college entrance examination was over, and ask Li Yang's family to support her studies and give her living expenses by asking for a relationship. As for whether she would marry Li Yang, she had never thought about it. Song-yu came to her with the money and said, take it. 200,000 is just daily pocket money for me. Just think of it as me buying your position. I don't think it's a loss. Wang Manki hesitated. Song-yu continued, in fact, you should know that you don't have any chance anymore. There's no need to be lucky. Real money is better than anything else. After that, she stuffed the money directly into Wang Manki's arms. Wang Manki closed her eyes. She could feel the weight of 200,000. She was struggling and hesitating in her heart. On the one hand, take the 200,000 and leave. People won't care. Anyway, she has no fate with Li Yang. On the other hand, Li Yang has more than 200,000. He may be 20 million. What if there is a 1 in 10,000 chance of 200 million? Song-yu's voice came over, give up. Let's not talk about whether you still have a chance to succeed. Even if you have a chance, can you hold on to the long darkness in the middle? This is already the best result. Finally, Wang Manki loosened her arms and let the 200,000 fall to the ground. I can hold on. After saying that, she walked out of the hot pot restaurant. Song-yu picked up the money with a smile. That's good, not a penny was spent. As for whether Wang Manki can hold on? It's strange that she can hold on. She can't even resist the temptation of 200,000 yuan, let alone the torment of not knowing the date. It's nothing more than being blinded by Li Yang's current potential. At most half a year, she will have to come back to ask for money. But at that time, she can only give 50,000 yuan at most. Master Li, why did you secretly go to the game? I have no choice. I have to make money to support my family. Then tell me in advance. I will go to the scene to see it. Do you have a passport? Yes. Oh, then next time. Then Master Li, take time to teach me to play games. I have also learned a little in the past 2 days. Okay, I promise to take you flying. Li Yang didn't dare to open his mobile phone. Every time he opened it, he would be shocked by a lot of messages and his hands would be numb. He could only reply to the key points. For example, Xiang News. Dad, you scared me. You are a little girl, what are you yelling about? Hey, what do you think of me being your daughter-in-law? Although I am 3 years older than your son, as the saying goes, a woman 3 years older than you will bring you gold bricks, no money, it's okay, I don't mind. Everyone knows that Li Yang's current identity is synonymous with a net worth of tens of millions. If he wins the finals tomorrow, this data will increase. It may increase several times, or even dozens of times. He must be a little panicked in his heart. After all, tomorrow will definitely not be so easy. After coming to Korea, he spent almost all his time on training, and he has accumulated a lot of tacit understanding with his teammates. According to the timeline, the current development of the law game is actually less than 30%, but after his tossing, the development will definitely increase rapidly next year, and it may be developed to more than 70%. The original timeline was developed to 50% at most. At that time, he will have no advantage. Even if he has it, it will not be much. Before going to bed, I received a message from Bai Qing. Bai Qing was very punctual every day. Even if it was 3 o'clock in the morning, as long as he finished training, the news came. It must be Edzo who tipped off. It was enough to show Bai Qing's cautiousness. She didn't want to disturb him when he was busy. Bai Qing just chatted with him briefly and didn't want to disturb his rest. After Li Yang fell asleep, Bai Qing, Song Kehu and Edzo chatted in the group. Song Kehu asked, "Old Zhu, you really found a treasure this time. How are you going to thank me?" "Thank you for nothing. If I have to thank someone, it should be Bai Qing. Sister, no matter what the result of the game during the day, I will pay the prize money, so you don't have to spend any money. Bai Qing, it's up to you how much you are willing to add. I will not give less than I should. But I want to know one thing, can Bai Tian really win the championship?" Edward Zhu hesitated for a while. "I don't know whether we can win the championship or not, because I really don't understand it." After Li Yang came, he directly sped up the pace of the entire team. "I have been reviewing the game for a week or two, but I still don't understand it very clearly. Even the players themselves don't know that Li Yang was in command throughout the game, and the other four were just tools." "That's good, Edward Zhu. What I'm worried about now is not whether we can win the championship tomorrow, but how to keep Li Yang. For a person like this, I am willing to offer an annual salary of tens of millions. You know, for a player like Nguyen, we only offer 6 million, Bai Qing replied. 10 million can't keep my husband, Edward Zhu. He knew that Li Yang had a rich girlfriend, Bai Qing, and he really didn't care about 10 million. But he has tasted the sweetness, and he wonders what the result will be next year when the team loses Li Yang. Students from Beijing University are awesome. In the quarterfinals and semifinals, he thought that even if Li Yang was strong, the game would be very tense, and he might not even win. What happened? The opponent had no power to resist at all. Li Yang's skills were not used at all, and he won easily by relying on his brain. In the finals, Li Yang is ready to use his skills, and combined with his arrangements, even if the Korean team is strong, there is a great hope of winning. It won't be as aggrieved as they were in the group stage when they were double killed by the Korean team. He hurriedly said, "Old Song, do you want to invest a little? The value of our club is not low. Let's get 30 million together to sign Li Yang, how about it?" At present, there is no salary cap for esports clubs. Basically, you can pay as much as you want. Song Keho said, "I am a second-generation rich, not a first-generation rich. Where can my father give me so much pocket money?" Bai Qing, do you want to invest? Edward's main idea is to get Bai Qing to join. But they didn't know that Bai Qing had no money. "No, you can get other investors." In recent days, Bai Qing has been getting more and more panicked as she watched the share price of Green Water Group rise. Especially after the data of small shareholders increasing their holdings appeared, she was ready to sell her villa and the house in Shanghai. She didn't sell the one in Beijing, leaving it for Li Yang in the future. At the same time, the county government was also actively looking for funds and negotiating with major banks, but it was not known how much money they could get. After all, it was just a signal at the moment, and their little money was useless now, so they could only wait. After waking up, Lui had no energy in class and waited for the game at 6 p.m. Even Tan Kai, who usually didn't talk much in the dormitory, came over to ask about the game. In their class, Lui was relatively knowledgeable about games, and most people had never even touched games. What made Lui feel the most outrageous was that there were students in the class who didn't know how to use smartphones, and they learned it after entering college. Fortunately, they had good learning ability. They slowly waited until 6 p.m. in the small auditorium of the School of Economics and Management. Lui came in advance to set up the multimedia screen with Lei Yiming, and also found the broadcast source. There were still quite a lot of students coming, even if they didn't play games. But for the notice issued by the college, even if it was not mandatory, everyone was still willing to come and join in the fun. Lei Yiming and Lui sat in the front and chatted. Lei Yiming asked, "Lui, have you contacted Li Yang these 2 days? Does he have confidence?" "I contacted him, but he didn't reply. I guess he is not very confident. After all, Samsung White is too strong." Samsung White defeated Samsung Blue 3-0, and Samsung Blue double-killed EDG in the group stage. From this point of view, the situation is not optimistic. I have read the comments online these days, and basically all of them say that Royal Club is qualified to compete with a Korean team, and EDG is a weakling in the competition. Lei Yiming, Lui said again, "But don't worry, Mr. Lei, the past is the past, and the present is now. After Li Yang joined, it has been completely different. Although we haven't played against a Korean team yet, based on the previous performance, it can't be said that there is no chance of winning. Well, that's right. It doesn't matter if we lose, as long as Li Yang can perform well. At present, Beijing University has no way to arrange an interview, and we must wait for a result. Either win, even if the performance is average, it's okay, the championship is the greatest honor. Or lose, Li Yang's performance is outstanding, which can also be used for publicity. In short, one of them must be there, otherwise how can the script be written? After the long-winded prelude ended, the contestants began to enter. In particular, the camera was focused on Li Yang, and the badge of Guangzhou School of Management on his shoulder was particularly eye-catching. The director also understood that among the top universities in the world, Beijing University is definitely one of the most prominent ones in Asia. He even gave a close-up shot of the school badge, and the words Beijing University were clearly visible on it. Awesome, someone shouted, and the atmosphere of the entire small auditorium suddenly rose. As the game began, the commentator must know more about the game than He Lui and the others. Samsung White banned EDG's best support and fast push flow right away. Yes, after our summary during this period of time, EDG used the support and fast push flow in the quarterfinals and semifinals. Their rhythm is very stable and they are very patient. As long as the opponent reveals a little flaw, they can take the opportunity to push down the opponent's defense tower. So they often lose the game for no reason, even if the opponent has an advantage. This rhythm is inconsistent with the entire current version of the game, but the EDG team's analysts and coaches are quite skilled and have basically found the balance point. But now, Samsung White has reacted. No, Samsung White seems to have fully grasped the essence of the support and fast push flow. They first snatched the Card Master, which is the best of mid laner Li Yang. Card Master is an unpopular hero and can basically only be used in the global flow system. However, he has become popular because of Li Yang's other style of play. As the selection was over, the commentator looked at the lineups of both sides and felt weird. Why do I feel that EDG's picks are a bit like the Royal Club 2 weeks ago? While Samsung White's lineup is more like EDG at that time, have the Korean players mastered the core of the support and fast push flow so quickly? Are they sure they can play well? EDG's mid laner Li Yang chose a hero like Judgment Angel that has no rhythm points in the early stage. Doesn't this hero usually appear in the top lane? In the game, Li Yang said, after level 6, the two groups of wild monsters in the jungle are all mine. Noyan helps me punish the wild monsters and speed up my jungle speed. Also, stock up the troops in the bottom lane and wait for me to go over to eat. Finally, bring the wards well. You don't need to do vision yourself. No matter who you are, run to the middle lane when you go online and help me get the wards well. Li Yang's strategy is the ultimate single lane strategy to deal with Samsung White's support. All his teammates are turtles, and they don't bring out the tower. Samsung White has the guts to cross the tower. And he is surrounded by wards all around, and no one can catch him. Even if the opponent is grouped together, it doesn't matter. His 4 teammates have control and skills to clear soldiers. The top laner has a Rambo, and his ultimate can easily clear a wave of soldiers. A wave of soldiers takes 30 seconds, which is enough for him to lead them to the enemy's home. Even if he is attacked under the tower, he can hold on for more than 10, 20, 50 or 60 seconds, which is enough to win. As long as he develops well, he can easily fight 3. As the game started, many people gradually felt that something was wrong. Player Li Yang is still the same. He disappears after eating up a wave of soldiers. But this time is different from before. He didn't go to support, but to steal the wild monsters of his teammates. My goodness, what did I see? The factory manager saved his punishment for Li Yang? This is still the factory manager. It's only been 9 minutes, and Li Yang has already produced a large item, 2 sets in 13 minutes. Oh, Li Yang finally provided support. He ate up a wave of soldiers from his teammates, collected a group of wild monsters, and returned to the middle lane. He had 3.5 items in 17 minutes, far ahead of the opponent's best developed mid laner with 1.5 items. Samsung White started to push forward in a group, but Li Yang was leading the line in the bottom lane. They couldn't push in. All of EDG's skills were used to deal with the soldiers. After clearing the soldiers, they ran back. The bottom lane is about to go to the high ground. Samsung White must return to defense. Their mid laner is back. Their mid laner was killed in seconds. The equipment gap is too big, and the summoner skills Li Yang carries are actually teleport and sprint. His positioning is amazing. With the help of sprint, he pulled back 4 players from Samsung White. The rest of EDG's teammates started to push back. Li Yang went back to the city to update his equipment. He took out his Doomsday Healer and went to the bottom lane again. EDG was pushing forward in both the middle and bottom lanes. 5 players from Samsung White were ambushing Li Yang, and even the support had gone around him. The ultimate skill of Judgment Angel has a 2.5-second invincibility moment, and Li Yang killed one of them. The other 4 EDG players didn't even think about coming to support. They were pushing the tower frantically. They pushed down a front tower and a crystal, and then ran away. Their execution is terrible. When they saw Li Yang being caught, they pushed the tower frantically without hesitation for a second. Looking back on past games, our LPL players have never been so firm in their execution of strategy. In other words, we have always been suppressed in game strategy. The talents of our players are definitely not worse than those of South Korea. Yeah, if it were another team, when they were caught in a solo lane, they would definitely hesitate to decide whether to support or not. They would not realize until they were killed in the solo lane that they did not support and did not push down the defensive tower. Our team still lacks execution, of course, and they also lack players like Li Yang. I feel that any hero he controls is extremely smooth. It's been 26 minutes in the game, and Li Yang has already taken out his last piece of equipment. He is still solo laning. From the beginning to the end, he has never thought about fighting with his teammates. 3-star White dare not ambush him. His equipment is too good. 2 people will be sent away, and it will be difficult for 3 people to retreat unscathed. At least 4 people are needed. 3-star White is ready to fight hard and actively seek to start a team fight in the middle lane. They have an advantage in numbers, and they are not inferior even in resisting the tower. They didn't dare to resist the tower before because their front row tankiness was not up. But now the front row tankiness has come up. The team fight was very beautiful. The 4 EDG players developed very averagely, and only one of them was replaced. Although we tried our best to clear a wave of soldiers, the next wave of soldiers will arrive in 3 or 4 seconds. Huh? What's going on? The team battle had just ended, and suddenly the screen popped up the game end interface. A winged hero stood in front of the crystal of 3-star White, with a sword in his hand still emitting flames. The team fight attracted everyone's attention, and Li Yang directly stole the base in one wave. Won? How did you win? How could you push so fast? Maybe Li Yang developed too well, haha. Then congratulations to EDG. We'll watch the replay later. The first game was ordinary. There was no fighting in the early stage. All EDG members were timid. Samsung White's economy was always ahead, and basically led by more than 1,000 in the opposite position. Lui, this is the fucking win? Samsung White was completely led by the nose. Zhang Bangsha was also watching the game. After a few days of learning, she could gradually understand some of it. She found many similarities. Game strategy is sometimes not much different from stock trading. Execution is a very important part. Hesitation will be in vain. A firm strategy may not win, but you will definitely know how you lose. But she also knew the disadvantages of Li Yang's strategy. You must have a particularly strong point to break through the opponent. If Li Yang is targeted in the next game, it will be difficult. As the second game began, Li Yang was indeed targeted. Samsung White's jungler and support were stationed in the middle lane all year round. Even though there were many wards around Li Yang, they still prevented him from developing. However, Samsung White soon found something wrong. Because EDG's jungler Lee Sin was actually focusing on W, that thing is just a shield, and Lee Sin is a warrior with very high damage. Li Yang chose Kog'Maw in the middle lane. Many people thought he would go the mage route and poke from a distance. This is also a development monster, and it has basically never appeared in the middle lane. Then, you can see an ultimate 4 protect 1 tactic. Even though Li Yang's development is not good and he is only 1,000 gold ahead in the position, the damage of the hero Kog'Maw after the 3-piece set is outrageous. The disadvantage is that his legs are short, but Li Yang has sprint. Another disadvantage is that he is fragile and will die if he is controlled by others. But that Lee Sin gave up the dignity of a warrior, not to mention focusing on W, and he also built a magic item. A shield, how thick is it? Not to mention the shield and ultimate of the support Lulu, and there is also a big tree in the top lane as an absolute tank. At 24 minutes, Kog'Maw with 3 pieces of equipment ended the game in one wave. The jungler Lee Sin only dealt 4,396 damage. Finally, it was the skin round. According to the rules, the champion will be given a set of skins, and 25% of the sales of the skins will be distributed to the team club in the region. This amount of money ranges from 20 million to 70 or 80 million worldwide. Li Yang must choose a powerful hero that can promote sales. For example, Yasuo. Listen to me, pick a Malphite in the top lane, and Ezreal and Galax in the bottom lane. You guys play normally, and leave this round to me, silly. He didn't care what the opponent's lineup was, because this set was a panacea. And he played it last. When he locked on Yasuo, winning or losing didn't matter. Everyone was very happy. Although the lineup was a bit more of a kitchen knife team, the opponent really didn't dare to choose a meat tank, lest Li Yang kill the pig again. Besides, even if he chose it, Li Yang was not afraid. Yasuo was his best hero, and there was no other. Even after losing 2 games in a row, Samsung White's momentum was still there. The strategy against Li Yang was still resolutely implemented. Li Yang was the engine of the entire team. They had been deceived before. After all, Li Yang's performance in the quarterfinals was tepid and almost without any highlights. This time, they brought 3 weaknesses, with the purpose of wearing Li Yang to death. However, just 2 minutes into the game, First Blood was born. Li Yang completed a single kill in the laning phase with a sliver of blood. This was the first time he actively sought a laning phase in the 3 games. When the camera focused on Li Yang pointed directly at the school emblem on his shoulder. 5 minutes later, another single kill in the laning phase. The basic situation was determined. However, at 8 minutes, Samsung White still assembled 4 people and launched an unprecedented siege against Li Yang. At that time, everyone understood Yasuo's line. Face the G. 1 piece of equipment, 2 weaknesses, and fought with the 4 people on the opposite side for a long time. A wall showed off the faces of the 4 people on the opposite side. 4 against 1, and 2 were killed. 16 minutes later, Li Yang was pushing the line with 2.5 pieces of equipment and was surrounded by 5 people. He killed 1 person despite 3 weaknesses. 19 minutes later, Li Yang was surrounded again with 3 pieces of equipment. Samsung White no longer wanted to win, and only wanted to kill Li Yang. Even though all the members of EDG pushed to the crystal. Li Yang, the opponent's weakness has at least 8 seconds CD, enough, push slower, I want a pentakill. Li Yang didn't keep track of time, but someone in the team helped him keep track. Teammates, they had played against Li Yang before and knew that Li Yang's personal ability was also very strong. But they didn't think he would be so strong. And he was so good at pretending. Every strike drew blood. The support was directly killed by Li Yang with 2 strikes. Even the top laner who was slightly more tanky only lasted 5 strikes. Li Yang relied on the wind wall to pull left and right, and simply brought the art of the game to the extreme. After the wind wall ended, he flashed directly, accompanied by a tornado, and wrapped up the remaining 3 people and beat them up. The stone man on the top lane was stunned. He thought Li Yang wanted him to cooperate. He was even prepared to sneak over to support. But after taking only 2 steps, he saw that all 5 enemy avatars turned gray, followed by the sound effect of pentakill. Li Yang knew that he would never be able to play this kind of game again. Whenever he was on the court, Yasuo would never be released. However, his career path should also end, borrowing the concepts and proficiency of the next 10 years. Next year, he may still have a little bit of conceptual advantage, but he definitely does not have the confidence to win this year. Mom, Li Yang won. Zhang Bangsha sent a message to Dao Ying immediately. Dao Ying, she was naturally watching the game, but she had something to say. Because she found that the IP address of Zhu Ning's securities account appeared in South Korea, the game is over, and there will be no more in the future. It can be regarded as paving the way for Li Yang, and life will continue in the future. Chapter 127. That guy is finally getting down to business. Dao Ying had started to suspect it before, but after Li Yang went to Beijing, Zhu Ning's account IP had not appeared. At that time, she gave up her guess and thought that she was overthinking. Of course, there was no transaction in Zhu Ning's account that month. The formal transaction started 6 days ago, and the IP address was also updated at that time. It happened that Li Yang was playing in South Korea, and Zhu Ning's account appeared in South Korea. Of course, this alone still cannot be confirmed, and more coincidences are needed to prove it. What if Zhu Ning's boyfriend ran away to South Korea? It is also possible that Zhu Ning asked the other party to help take care of Li Yang. After all, Li Yang has never been abroad. Everything is possible, and what she knows now is not enough to prove anything. She doesn't know about esports, and she doesn't even know this game. However, judging from the popularity on the internet and the reaction from Beijing University, Li Yang is indeed going to be successful this time. In the live broadcast, Li Yang kept pointing at the Guangzhou School of Management emblem on his shoulder, which was to build momentum for him. He wants everyone to know that he is not only a world champion, not only the most dazzling player, but also a Beijing University bully. Every halo is an improvement for him. If the world champion is only sought after in the gaming circle, then the identity of the Peking University bully covers the whole nation. There are world champions every year, but it is difficult for there to be another one in the world who can be labeled the same as him or even on par with him. Li Liqin was in the internet cafe. After watching the game, he asked the person next to him, "What hero did Li Yang use in the last game just now, old man?" "That's called Yasuo." "Okay, I'll practice Yasuo right away." The champion is confirmed. Many things that were previously uncertain have also been confirmed. For example, the promotional banner prepared by Peking University. Before, it was just a simple announcement, but now the banner can be put up, which is a good opportunity for external publicity. Related interviews must also be implemented in place. Aidzu took Li Yang's mobile phone. Since he confirmed the championship half an hour ago, the mobile phone in his pocket has never stopped, and his legs are numb. He only hates that he is not a woman, and it is useless to vibrate. It's a pity that Li Yang has no time to go back to the backstage now. There are a lot of interviews waiting for him. Bai Qing called his mobile phone. "When will you return home?" This question stumped Edward Zhu, because he hadn't booked a flight yet. If they lost, they would definitely return the day after tomorrow. But now that they won, they should let the players play here for 2 more days, right? After all the players have been very tired in the past half-month. He also knew that Bai Qing didn't care about the lives of others. She wanted to ask Li Yang when he would return home. "Wait until Li Yang finishes the interview, I'll ask him when he will return. Remember to notify me as soon as possible." "Okay, no problem. Whether Li Yang will play next year or not, I owe you a favor this time. Winning the championship will increase the value of the club a lot, and for Edward Zhu, it will definitely make a lot of money. It's not a favor, you can convert it into bonus. 5 million, Edward, that's 5 million in cash. How much value can the club increase? Without Li Yang, it's nothing more than a little foundation. If Li Yang is willing to renew the contract, he is willing to give him 10 million, and he is not afraid of even more investment and an annual salary of 20 million. Anyway, with Li Yang's fame, signing him is definitely not a loss. "Okay, I will definitely give you face. It's my husband's face," Bai Qing emphasized, leaving Aidzu speechless. Li Yang is indeed very good, but you, Bai Qing, are not a small character, right? You are worth hundreds of millions, young and beautiful. Why do you have to be so humble? Finally, the interview was almost over, and Aidzu also went over to take a photo with the players and touch the championship trophy. He also likes games. At present, the entire club has invested tens of millions. With this honor, the lost money will definitely be earned back, and there will even be surplus. Li Yang, congratulations. Thank you for bringing a championship trophy to our club. Aidzu came over excitedly to shake hands with Li Yang. Li Yang smiled and responded, "It's also the boss's trust in me, otherwise he wouldn't let me, who has never played a game, preside over the situation. It is indeed trust." Of course, the most important thing is that Bai Qing found an excuse to spend money before and registered him as a professional player, plus his performance is really good. In 3 rounds of competition, he didn't lose a single game, which is also the result of Li Yang's full efforts. Aidzu handed the phone to Li Yang. "You go to the lounge and rest for a while, we'll have dinner together later. Well, then help me book a flight for tomorrow, I have to rush back to class." Leaving so early, Aidzu thought that Li Yang would always enjoy the glory. After all, there will be many money-making projects in the future. Although they are not big money. Well, the course can't be delayed. Li Yang's contract, strictly speaking, has ended with the EDG club. And the real money he makes is the prize money and skin share of the game. As for whether he will sign a live broadcast contract or an endorsement contract in the future, it is his own business and has nothing to do with the club. Aizu said, then let's chat after dinner. No problem, it's still necessary to chat? Li Yang returned to the lounge and found that the battery of his mobile phone was less than 30%, although it was fully charged before the game. He took a look and saw dozens of missed calls and 99 plus unread messages on WeChat. This does not include group chats, because most of his group chats are set to not remind. Master Li, you are so handsome, when you come back, you must sign for me. Several classmates in our class have found me. Also, congratulations on getting rich. Zhang Bangsha always cares about whether Li Yang has made a fortune. Li Yang replied, these are all autographs that others want. Master Zhang doesn't want one. Zhang Bangsha, yes, then I will sign for you privately after I get back, okay. Li Yang replied to his roommate, his parents, and Zuning. Then he saw the message sent by Songyu. Champion, please give me face and let my sister interview you. She has already arrived in Seoul. Li Yang, are you sure? Sure, but I didn't give her your WeChat without your consent, then give it to her. You must give her face, haha, I know you have me in your heart, yes, you know. I can't refuse rich women. After that, Li Yang switched to WeChat because Bai Qing was in that WeChat. Sure enough, as soon as he opened it, he was bombarded with messages. Many high school classmates sent messages. He must only care about Bai Qing, and the Xiangyu and the rich women group are behind. Congratulations to my husband for becoming the only undefeated champion in the history of LoL. I said, I would give you the championship, and now I have fulfilled my promise. Bai Qing quickly replied, this is the most meaningful gift in my life. It's not because of the championship, but because I have a sense of participation. Husband, I miss you. How much do you miss it? I want to leave marks all over your body. When are you coming back? I'm going to pick you up at the airport. Just pick you up at the airport? What about the others? You don't pick up your hands, feet, or head, right? Pick up. Pick up everything. It's not good in public, right? Hey, I'm going to the bathroom secretly. Slurp, slurp. Li Yang glanced at the time, and tomorrow is Monday. So he replied, after I go back, I will go to school, because I have missed a lot of courses recently. How about I come back to see you during the winter vacation? It's not just about studying, but also the stock market. Since Lanchi was relisted on October 9th, it means that this round of bull market has officially started. Unfortunately, this monster stock is still on the limit, and Li Yang has been queuing up for several days with a small amount of funds but has not been able to get in. But there are also many stocks that can be operated, such as Tonghuishan. At the beginning of the bull market, brokerages take the lead. Only when brokerages have the first market can they drive the overall rhythm. He has to devote himself to the stock market for more than 2 months. After all, the money he has is not enough. 8 of the top 10 monster stocks will explode in the last 2 months, and there will be many overlapping waves, but he also wants to try to get more. After the new year, the market will be more scattered, and at that time, he doesn't know if he still has money left. He must work hard in these 2 months. Bai Qing was obviously a little disappointed, and hesitated for more than 10 seconds before replying, I'll just take a look. Okay, there is plenty of time to take a look during the winter vacation. Be good, take it at home, don't run around. Bai Qing finally replied, yeah, then I will listen to my husband at home. Li Yang cut a wave of leaks in the group again, replied to Xiangyu a few words, and then switched accounts. As soon as the account was switched, he saw the rich woman transfer money to him. These rich ladies are too tender to be fooled. There are many people who added him as a friend. It took a long time to find Song Xiaoli. After getting through, the two chatted briefly and said that they could find a place to do an interview after dinner. This is the only reporter from Beijing University who came to Seoul. Although it is not so formal, it at least means that he has prepared for it several days ago. Other reporters are probably waiting for the results. Just based on this level of attention, he can't ignore him. Soon, he went to have a meal with the club members to celebrate. After the meal, he met Song Xiaoli in the hotel lobby. In the lounge area next to the hotel, Song Xiaoli sat next to Li Yang. And the two of them already knew each other. In Li Yang's opinion, Song Xiaoli is no different from Songyu. They are exactly the same. There is only a slight difference in temperament. After all, Song Xiaoli is still a college student, and Songyu is already married. A simple white shirt with a black pleated skirt, a melon seed face is very beautiful. This talented woman from Beijing University is really very temperamental. She put a microphone on Li Yang's collar, turned on the recorder, and asked, "Junior, would you mind telling me how you became a professional player? There are a lot of coincidences in this matter. After the college entrance examination, I was bored, so I played games and became the king of Telecom Zone 1. Then a team found me. I thought I was free anyway, so I went for a tryout. Maybe they were satisfied with the results of the tryout, so the club registered me as a professional player and put me on the roster." Songs Ali. "Then why didn't you participate in any games before?" "Because college started, and at that time I was still shouldering the expectations of my parents. I couldn't drop out of school to play games, so I came to school honestly." Songs Ali. "Then why did you play again in October?" "It was mainly because the club's performance was not very good, and the confidence of the entire team was hit. The boss knew that I was good at cheering up my teammates, so he called me over. As a result, I accidentally won the championship." Songs Ali. She had seen Li Yang's interview before and knew that this guy was very pretentious. Now that she was interviewing him in person, she could really feel that kind of thing. But she was a professional, so she didn't care about it. Instead, these words became the highlights of her manuscript. So she continued to ask, "Junior, have you never thought about winning the championship before?" "Yes, but what I thought at the time was that those opponents should at least win 1 or 2 games from us, right? As a result, I never tasted the taste of failure until I won the championship." Songs Ali pinched her thigh slightly and continued to ask, "Junior, when did you find out that you have a talent for playing games?" "Talent? Do I have it? Isn't it enough to have a hand to be the strongest king? As for playing professionally, it is indeed a little difficult. Before I played the first game, I trained for 4 days, and for the second game, I trained for 6 days. For the third game, I trained for 7 days. It's almost the same time as my college entrance examination review. By the way, I took a month to review for the college entrance examination, and then I passed the exam." It can be seen that the difficulty of winning the game championship is only half of the difficulty of the provincial college entrance examination. Songs Ali saw Li Yang say this very calmly, and even with a smile on his face, she looked a little bit like a Bungbu native. Damn. How can this guy pretend like this? She decisively changed the topic. "Junior, the market generally has tinted glasses for esports. Do you think this view is correct?" "Of course, I also think that esports is not a serious industry. The things that a serious industry should have, the esports industry can be said to have none. As far as I know, our club is still good. Other clubs are full of smoke and miasma all day long, and the players have no clear understanding of their own identities. There are no rules at all. And even the training games are very perfunctory. Through the game video, I believe everyone can clearly see that the players on the same team have no tacit understanding or cooperation. The entire team does not have any game strategy at all, and they act recklessly like reckless men. To put it bluntly, such an industry has nothing to do with hard work. It depends entirely on talent and good luck. It is difficult to achieve results." Songs Ali's eyes lit up. As a professional player, Li Yang actually criticized the industry he is in? This is more explosive topic. She continued to ask, "Junior brother, you are so pessimistic about the esports industry. Are you not going to develop in the esports industry?" "To be honest, I don't want to. Because I don't know if a team member will suddenly appear to steal my girlfriend's girlfriend. I don't know if the girlfriend of one of my teammates will ask me out for dinner privately and send me sexy photos. Of course, I definitely believe that my girlfriend will not be poached, and I definitely believe that I will not be tempted by other people's girlfriends." Songs Ali. "Then Junior brother, have you ever thought that after I send out this interview, you will be boycotted by the entire esports industry?" "Let them boycott. I took a month to pass the provincial exam and won the LoL World Finals Championship in half a month. My life will not be limited to such a small place. I will continue to climb up and meet more challenges. Maybe my next success will be far away, and I may even fall down. But life is like this. If you don't challenge yourself, you will never know how strong you are. If I don't prepare the draft in advance, I don't know if I can pretend like this." Li Yang said these words to find a way out for himself. In order to avoid others calling him to play professionally all day long. He is really not good enough. Take advantage of the popularity and make some money first. The most important thing now is to expand the popularity. Anyway, after a year or 2 at most, no one will pay attention to him after the popularity goes down. Even if someone will always remember the scene of him pretending to be cool, it can't withstand the wear and tear of time. Song Xiaoli originally thought that Li Yang was pretending, but after hearing this, her heart was inexplicably ignited. This kind of disdain, this kind of contempt for the whole world, this kind of life attitude of daring to challenge oneself should only exist in theory. So she asked, "Then have you ever thought about what you want to challenge next? Well, maybe you should consider making money. After all, only with money can you go far." Song Xiaoli, "Oh? How much money do you think you need to make to support the distance?" "About 500 million, what else can Song Xiaoli say? I can only wish Li Yang good luck. Just say 500 million. Even if she said 50 million, she thought it was reasonable and reliable. Anyway, with Li Yang's current situation, it is not a problem to sign a live broadcast contract with an annual salary of 10 million. He already has the capital to earn tens of millions. Finally, the two shook hands and said goodbye. Li Yang saw his teammate staring at Song Xiaoli not far away. "Li Yang, your girlfriend, what's wrong? Do you want to pursue her? She's a talented girl from Beijing University. If you want to pursue her, I'll give you her contact information." The people present were actually really tempted. Fortunately, Aizu came over and called Li Yang away. Otherwise, in the hotel room, Aizu said to Li Yang with a smile, "Li Yang, are you interested in continuing to sign a contract with our club?" "Huh? This, Aizu, don't rush to refuse. Listen to our conditions, okay? First, we will tailor a contract for you, which will be the highest contract in the current esports industry, with a starting salary of about 20 million. Secondly, we will strive for advertising endorsements of no less than 10 million for you, and the company will only take 30% of the running fees for this. Third, we will strive for a larger live broadcast contract for you, no less than 15 million a year. There are also some benefits, such as a single room for one person, and the freedom to choose which game to play. These are all small issues, and even the players can adjust according to your requirements." After listening to this, Li Yang knew that this treatment was very good. Although the live broadcast contract certainly won't bring that much, and the endorsement fee isn't too outrageous, it's definitely no problem to get more than 20 million a year. Zhu, let me think about it. After all, I still have to focus on my studies. If my studies allow, I might play a game at that time. If not, I can also be a consultant to the club and help the club with some training. After all, it's only with the help of someone else's platform that he can show his talents. Li Yang didn't want to say it so absolutely. Besides, they still have their own bonus in their hands. Anyway, when Song Xiaoli's manuscript is released, Aizu will naturally understand his thoughts, and everyone can save face. Aizu was obviously a little disappointed, but he still smiled and said, "Okay, you're welcome to come back anytime you think about it. The door of the club is always open to you. By the way, this time you won the championship. In addition to the $1 million bonus from the organizer of the game, the club will give you an additional bonus of 7 million. Tomorrow I will let the finance department transfer it to your card. As for tax filing, you can do it yourself. If you really don't know how, you can contact me." "Huh? Isn't it 2 million? I added another 5 million privately. Thank you, Mr. Zhu." Li Yang didn't think that it was the additional bonus from Zhu. He was not so kind. 5 million. Even if he was a rich second generation, he couldn't just refuse it. Zhu was not a top rich second generation. The principal was willing to spend a lot of money to buy a horse bone, and only promised to give all the prize money to the players. At most, he would give a gift of hundreds of thousands of dollars when the players got married and moved. Who knows how much this $1 million prize money can get? There should be a lot of money in skin dividends, but it's still early. It will take at least a year to see the cash. Looking at Wedget, many professional players and LoL official hosts have added friend requests. He accepted them one by one. But what he cares most about are the inquiries sent by several live broadcast platforms. This is all money. At the same time, Song Xiaoli also checked into the hotel and had just sorted out the manuscript. Then he called his sister back. "Sister, thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have such a good opportunity." Song Yu asked, "That guy wasn't next to you, was he?" "No, we separated after the interview." "Huh? Has he changed his personality?" "Sister, what are you talking about?" "Oh, it's okay. What did that guy say?" "Tell me." "Well, that guy was a little crazy and what he said was really outrageous. He said that he became the top scorer in the college entrance examination after reviewing for a month, and won the world championship after playing games for half a month. He also said that he would challenge more limits in the future. What limits? He said that the next challenge is to make 500 million. I know too well what 500 million means. I feel that no matter how talented he is, he can't do it in a short time, or even in his lifetime. Song Yu on the other end of the phone became excited. That guy is finally going to get down to business. What's so fun about a broken game? Chapter 128. Let's get married. Currently, there are only 2 live streaming platforms that can afford the price. One is YY of Joyful Times, and the other is Yoku. As for Yaoya, it has not yet been born. We have to wait until YY Live is renamed in November. At this time, Yoku is the website with the highest live streaming traffic, and it has only been online for 9 months. And after going online, it is willing to spend money. For example, in September, it sponsored 3 teams that entered the World Championship, including his club. The one who contacted him was CEO Chen Ji, who will be arrested in a few years. The current value of game anchors has not really risen, but those entertainment anchors are doing well. If they can make fun of the live broadcast and say dirty words, it is not a problem to sign a contract with an annual salary of tens of millions. Professional players, even the strongest ones, basically have a live broadcast contract of less than 3 million. This also proves that Edzu is sincere when he said that he would fight for a live broadcast contract of 15 million for him. After chatting with the other party for a while, there was no much discussion about the price. The other party just talked about traffic tilt and so on. Li Yang knew at a glance that the price would not be too high, and the hundreds of millions of contracts in the live broadcast industry were born in 2016, which was also called the first year of live broadcast. The game video commentator who always talks about his sister-in-law is the only top streamer in the current live streaming circle. He just signed a contract with a certain fish platform for 15 million yuan. His younger brother made the first series of the national server and it was very popular, but the contract fee was only 4 million yuan. Faced with such a small amount of money, Li Yang had already given up the idea of signing. He gave the phone number and said that he would look for cooperation opportunities in the future. Just at this time, a call came in. He really didn't know who it was at first, thinking that it was from a certain fish platform to discuss business. After the call was connected, he found out that it was Wang Manqi. He never gave any remarks. Li Yang, congratulations on winning the championship. Li Yang no longer needed to pretend, so he said, didn't you take my friend's 200,000 yuan and leave? Why did you call me? Speaking of which, I also want to thank you for letting me recognize my own worth. Wang Manqi's emotions immediately became excited, and she cried and said, I'm sorry, I really didn't mean it. I have returned all the money to her. I promise I won't do it again in the future. Please forgive me this time, okay? This is just like cheating. There will be countless times after the first time. You can leave me for 200,000 yuan now, and you will leave me for 2 million in the future, and even for 20 million later. My family is small and can't afford such a big appetite like yours. No. I promise not to. I was too impulsive that day, because I owed a loan of 10,000 yuan when I just went to school. I didn't want to work part-time every day. I was greedy, and I'm sorry for you, you didn't let me down. All this was your own choice. Don't contact me in the future. We are not familiar with each other. After that, Li Yang hung up the phone. There was no ripple in his heart at all, because he struggled for too long in his previous life. As soon as he hung up the phone, another number called. After he answered the call, the other party introduced himself as Chen Ji, CEO of a certain fish. Mr. Chen, sorry, I just received a call. The other party said, Li Yang, you are too polite. Can I ask who called just now? Li Yang smiled and said, it was someone I don't know very well, but it has nothing to do with Mr. Chen. Chen Ji immediately said, what are you talking about? We are going to become partners. As long as it has something to do with business, it has something to do with it. Li Yang, your position in the gaming industry is the most dazzling now. We really hope to cooperate with you, but what Mr. Chen said before was too empty, far less real than others. Chen Ji's heart skipped a beat. Sure enough, another platform had just contacted Li Yang. And as far as he knew, a competitor would soon appear on a certain fish, and this was the time for a certain fish to cease traffic. At present, a certain fish has only completed angel round financing. The amount of traffic in this round determines the amount of financing that can be raised in the A round. Chen Ji is definitely a good player in playing with money, otherwise he would not have played himself into it in the end. Li Yang, that was just a simple chat, don't take it seriously. We are absolutely sincere. In the live broadcasting field, we have also signed several top streamers. Currently, the number of views per day has exceeded 3 million. Only on such a platform can you be worthy of your status. I can guarantee to give you the largest traffic tilt and the highest share ratio. It is not yet the mobile era. There are not many people who really use mobile apps to watch live broadcasts. Most of them are PC users. There are tens of millions of PC users, and the number of views per day exceeds 3 million, which is already a very strong data. Li Yang was silent for a while and said, I will think about it again. He did not lie. The promise given to him by Edzu was indeed better, but he did not want to sign a contract with a club. At this moment, Chen Ji was anxious. Li Yang, is it convenient for you to reveal the conditions given by others? There is only one company on the whole network that can offer you a price that makes you excited. Li Yang said, Mr. Chen, it should not be the one you think, but I can guarantee with my academic performance that someone has promised me a signing fee of 15 million per year, and it can be deposited immediately. Hearing this price, Chen Ji knew that he would have to bleed a lot. Muyu doesn't have much money now, and he has to borrow from the bank. Many investors are interested and want to invest, but he doesn't want to do it for now. He must increase the traffic a little more to maximize the benefits. The popularity of Li Yang may help him rise to the top in one step. He can come up with 15 million after gritting his teeth. But the price has been discussed at 15 million at the beginning, and the final transaction price will definitely be more than that. If it is higher, anyway, he signed a contract with a certain sister-in-law anchor, saying that it was 15 million signing fee, but in fact only 2 million was paid in the early stage. It is obvious that Li Yang wants to pay it all at once. Mr. Chen, I'm not going to sign a live broadcast contract. I'll wait for 2 years until my studies are easier. Chen Ji immediately said, No. I think we can fully meet this condition, and you are worthy of this price. The highest contract on our website is 15 million a year plus a 50-50 split on gifts. I can give you 15 million plus a 64% split on gifts, 60% for you and 40% for the website. How about that? Li Yang thought for a while and said, Mr. Chen, how about this? Let's sign a 3-month trial to reduce the risk for both of us. If my popularity is not that high, you will lose a lot. 3 months, 5 million signing fee, 50-50 gift split, this is the price I can accept. If you think it's suitable, arrange someone to come to Beijing to talk. If not, forget it. Chen Ji, what Li Yang said is indeed right. Signing for 3 months can indeed reduce the risk. But at the same time, if Li Yang's live broadcast is effective, it may cost more money to renew his contract after 3 months. He finally thought about it and thought that 3 months was not bad, because as long as Li Yang's drainage effect is strong, he will conduct round A financing within 3 months. He won't be short of money by then. 5 million for 3 months may seem like a high monthly price, but it's still a good deal overall. Okay, let's do as you say. Chen Ji could feel that Li Yang was a straightforward person and didn't bother much. Okay, please arrange for someone to come to Beijing. I can't leave because I have to go to school. Please forgive me, these are all small matters. By the way, when will you return to Beijing? Tomorrow. Okay, I'll go there in person the day after tomorrow. Li Yang didn't expect to have an unexpected surprise. 5 million for 3 months was completely acceptable to him. Saturday and Sunday were good live broadcast times, and the live broadcast contract expired just during the winter vacation. The club paid 7 million, and the live broadcast contract paid 5 million, so he could earn another 12 million. Tax returns and other things will be discussed in March next year. There's no rush now. Lying in bed, he didn't fall asleep for a long time. He never thought that he could earn tens of millions in just a few months. According to the original plan, he should have 3 or 4 million in his hands at this time. Although more than 10 million was borrowed now, the result was still beyond expectations. It was an unexpected result, but after being contaminated by karma, he was not satisfied with it, but felt stretched. He thought of what Wu Xianqi said when he was reborn. For cultivators of our generation, We are most afraid of being contaminated by karma. What we owe must be repaid. Because his family was poor, he owed a semester's tuition and paid a huge price. The founder of Green Water Group was short of funds at the beginning, so he introduced a small amount of funds and repaid it for 20 years. Even if he had already made up 100 times or 1,000 times in money, he still owed it in terms of affection. After thinking for a long time and planning for the next few months, he felt that he could almost pay it off. If he really needed money at that time, he would have no choice. Anyway, his bottom line was to use all the money in his own account, and his father's account must not be touched. There was not much money in that account to begin with. The 2 months' royalties plus the profit of the previous month added up to less than 2.6 million. Zhu Ning's account didn't have much money either. And he only made a dozen points in the past few days. After waking up from a nap, he got up and washed, found the staff to get the air ticket information, and then he started to pack his luggage and leave. Seoul is very close to Beijing. There is a direct train at 10:40 in the morning. He left for the airport at 8:30. He was supposed to arrive at 12:40, but he didn't walk out of the airport until 1:30. As soon as he came out, he saw a woman wearing a mask holding a bouquet of flowers. Even though half of her face was covered by the mask, Li Yang recognized it as Bai Qing at a glance. She held the flowers in front of Li Yang with both hands. Li Yang took them and said with a smile, "Why did you come anyway?" It was not easy for Bai Qing to come here. She had to get up very early. The closest distance was to drive to Jiangbei, which took 3 hours, and then take the high-speed rail to Beijing, which took 2 hours. To go to the airport again, it took 6 hours to do almost nothing in between. I don't know how long Bai Qing waited here. Even if she came at 12:40, she had to leave at 6:40 in the morning. This was all perfect. It was impossible to be on time. The high-speed rail stopped checking tickets 15 minutes in advance. Various links require time. She probably left at 5:30 in the morning. In late October, it was still dark at 5:30. If I don't come to pick up my husband, I always feel like I've lost something. I don't like to leave myself with regrets. Yeah, Bai Qing is indeed of this character. Once she is sure of one thing, she will not turn back until she is really at a dead end. Bai Qing took a mask and put it on Li Yang. My husband is a celebrity now, so he still needs to cover up. Li Yang had only one idea. He had done all the psychological preparation for most of the night last night for nothing. Bai Qing took the initiative to help him pull the suitcase and free up one of his hands. He knew the rules and used the freed hand to hold Bai Qing's shoulders. The two of them chatted slowly and went to the garage. In the garage, Yang Shanshan fell asleep on the steering wheel. Even when the two opened the car door, she didn't notice it. Bai Qing helped Li Yang put away the luggage and sat in the back seat with Li Yang as soon as possible. "Husband, do you want me to wake Shanshan up? Let her sleep for a while." After that, Li Yang took off Bai Qing's mask. She also looked a little tired. It must be too early to get up. With a happy smile, Bai Qing grabbed Li Yang's hand and rubbed it against her face. Then, she sat directly on Li Yang's legs, face to face, and took off Li Yang's mask. With a plop, Yang Shanshan was awakened. Looking back, she saw a couple kissing over there, and even the back seat of the car was folded down. If she sleeps a little longer, they might even have a child. Thinking of this, she started the car and accelerated to rush outside. With an acceleration, Li Yang's waist was almost sprained. He hugged Bai Qing tightly, put her next to him, and then he stood up. Damn, he almost sank into Bai Qing's figure just now. The atmosphere was a little ambiguous. After adjusting the posture, Bai Qing still hugged Li Yang's neck. Hugging your husband is the most comfortable thing in the world. Then I'll hold you and sleep for a while. Is your husband still there when you wake up? Yes, I won't go to school in the afternoon. If Bai Qing didn't come, he would take a taxi back to school directly. And he would definitely be able to catch up with the afternoon class. Okay, then I'll sleep for a while. Bai Qing closed her eyes. The car slowly drove into the city, and the road was blocked. At this time, Yang Shanshan finally had time to complain. Li Yang, do you know what time we got up? We got up at 3:30 and set off for Jiangbei at 4 o'clock, then I'll treat you to dinner later. Li Yang knew that Bai Qing should have fallen asleep this time. Yang Shanshan was so angry that King didn't sleep all night yesterday, saying that she would come to pick you up. What she has done for you in the past few months, even if she is a piece of stone, it should have some temperature, right? Then what do you think I should do? Be nice to her, she has been very tired recently, Li Yang retorted. If you have that time, you might as well worry about your own affairs. If you don't find a boyfriend, you won't be able to get married in 2 years. Yang Shanshan, how can I not get married? There are so many people who love me, and I can't delete all the licking dogs in my circle of friends. When the car arrived at Bai Qing's house, Li Yang saw that Bai Qing was still not awake, so he hugged her and went into the elevator. He still had the key to the house. After opening the door, he lifted the protective cover on the sofa and put Bai Qing on the sofa. Yang Shanshan came in and said, "We don't have much time left for the high-speed rail tickets at 3 p.m. Li Yang, so Bai Qing's plan was to just take a look at me and leave. It's already 2:20 now, and even if they can make it, they'll be in a hurry. They didn't even have lunch. It would be after 5 o'clock when they arrived in Jiangbei, and they would have to drive back for more than 3 hours. I'm not going back today, I'll just stay here." He went to wash his face, ordered takeout, and then sat aside to take a look at today's stock market situation. Greenwater Group was pinned to the top of his list. Today, Greenwater Group had a rare big negative line. From a market value of 2.8 billion in June to a market value of nearly 4 billion now, Greenwater Group has been shaken too many times. This time, the big negative line can basically turn over 1/3 of the chips that have sunk to the bottom. For him, it's not an opportunity to enter the market, because even if the market value of Greenwater Group exceeds 8 billion in the future, the increase is just average. It would be a waste of time for him to enter the market now. However, today Lanchi Heavy Equipment's transaction volume on the board was close to 60 million, which is a signal to open the board. Although Li Yang knew that Lanchi Heavy Equipment would have 14 consecutive boards, and today it was only 10 consecutive boards. But it was not to say that there was no chance in the middle. He took a look at the closed order, which was only more than 10 million. He decisively cleared his other positions and took them all to queue up. The circulation value of Lanchi Heavy Equipment is more than 3 billion, and it is not particularly obvious to put tens of millions in it. There must be funds willing to come out after 10 consecutive boards, and queue up by themselves. If the transaction cannot be completed, they will find other ones at the end of the trading day. Bai Qing was still sleeping, and Yang Shanshan was tidying up the room. Although Bai Qing's absence would affect the company, she had never cared about the company. She only cared about Bai Qing. Letting Bai Qing have a good rest is the most important thing at the moment. The takeaway came, and she ate some with Li Yang. While eating the takeaway, she saw Li Yang exclaimed, and then put away his mobile phone. At about 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Bai Qing woke up on the sofa in a daze. The first thing she saw when she woke up was to look around. She was not familiar with the house, but she knew it was a residence in Beijing. But what about Li Yang? She hurriedly got up from the sofa, feeling a little panicked. If she lost Li Yang because she fell asleep, she felt that this would be the most unacceptable thing in her life. Why sleep? Can't you hold on for a while longer? She opened the bedroom and found that the bed was well made. She opened the side bedroom and found Yang Shanshan lying on it and sleeping. She opened the other side bedroom and found no one. She opened the bathroom and found no one. She opened the kitchen and found no one. The room was so small, and the bedroom was not big either, so there was no place to hide. She hoped that Li Yang was playing hide and seek with her, so that she could still find him. But she had to face the reality. Li Yang was gone. She returned to the sofa disappointedly and glanced at her mobile phone. There were a lot of troubles at the company. She didn't actually know how to manage the company, but she was the chairman, and she could directly veto a lot of rubbish decisions by sitting in the company. She felt like a complete loser, and she lost everything. Just because of being sleepy. What's there to sleep for? There's plenty of time to sleep when you die. Do you have to fall asleep at this time? She is so disappointing. After an unknown amount of time, it gradually got dark outside. Bai Qing felt hungry, but she didn't want to eat at all. At this moment, the sound of unlocking a door came over. She was stunned, and then she saw Li Yang walking in with a lot of bags. Seeing that she woke up, he asked, "Are you hungry? Let's go out for a meal." Bai Qing got excited and jumped directly to Li Yang, hugged her, and cried, "Hubby, you didn't leave? I thought I lost you." Li Yang dragged Bai Qing, who was like a koala, and put the things in his hand on the table, saying, "I just went back to school to put some things, and then went to the supermarket to buy you some toiletries and snacks for the way home tomorrow. I thought you would wake up in a while," he told Yang Shanshan before leaving. He freed his hands and wiped Bai Qing's tears. Let's go eat first. You can't let me carry you out like this, right? Just hold me. Isn't it embarrassing? But I don't want to eat. After eating, will my husband leave? If I don't eat, does he have to stay? These two things have absolutely no causal relationship, but at this moment it seems like Bai Qing's life-saving straw, and she forcibly grabs them together. Li Yang said, I'm not leaving. I won't leave even after dinner. I'll stay here with you tonight, okay? In an instant, Bai Qing's eyebrows danced with joy. She let go of Li Yang, held his hand, and said, my husband still loves me. Sob, go wash your face quickly, and then don't call Yang Shanshan for dinner. That girl didn't even tell you that I went shopping and made you worry. Don't be angry, husband. Shanshan is too tired. After all, it was me who caused her to suffer with me. Oh, then I won't bother with her for your sake. Okay, soon. Bai Qing washed up and went to eat something near the community with Li Yang. Bai Qing was indeed hungry, so she ate a little too much. After dinner, the two took a walk nearby. In late October, the night in Beijing was still cool, and Bai Qing was really reluctant to let go. After chatting for a while, Bai Qing said, honey, I'm going to sell the shares of Green Water Group. Then I'll move to Beijing and go to school with you, okay? We'll get married when you graduate. Those shareholders are eager for you to reduce your holdings. As long as you reduce your holdings by 2 or 3 points, the remaining chips in your hands may not be valuable. And at that time, you will completely lose control of Green Water Group, and all decisions will be based on them. Bai Qing hesitated for a while. 2 or 3 points will be fine. 1 or 200 million will be enough to live on. They will definitely use all means, such as expelling the disabled people from Green Water Group. This time, Bai Qing did not hesitate. That has nothing to do with me. I just want to live with my husband. I don't want to care about other things, and I don't have the ability to care. Why do you suddenly don't want to insist? Because the consequences of losing my husband will be terrible. Are you sure? Bai Qing didn't say it, but clung to Li Yang and whispered in his ear, honey, I'll give it to you tonight, okay? If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story, and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 129. I will definitely help you make a fortune in the future. Bai Qing thought that she was probably crazy. She actually took the initiative to cheat Li Yang. She would definitely not sell a single share of Green Water Group stock. But seeing that Li Yang was getting more and more powerful, she was deeply afraid that one day this guy would never come back. After all, he liked money, and she had no money. Without money, she could only cheat. As for whether he would be angry after finding out, it was not within her consideration at this time, because she was not sure if there would be a chance to meet again. She originally thought that the relationship would be stable only if they talked for another half a year, but the actual situation did not allow it. As long as she was with Li Yang, then even if he found out that she was poor in the future, he should leave some room, right? Wouldn't it embarrass herself? Would he keep some contact, right? Or would he be with her reluctantly? That would be great. For Li Yang, Bai Qing's ability to sell the stocks was also the best option. But he knew that was impossible. Back at the residence, Yang Shanshan woke up. She was very hungry. Is it time for dinner? Li Yang said with a smile. We've already finished eating. If you want to eat, either order takeout or go out. It's better to do it as soon as possible, otherwise the stalls will be closed, Yang Shanshan, so you guys don't take me with you when you eat. Bai Qing said, Shanshan, go eat something at the door, there are a lot of snacks nearby. Oh, I see. Yang Shanshan went to wash her face, and when she came out, she saw Li Yang and Bai Qing sitting on the sofa. Bai Qing peeled an orange and handed it to Li Yang to eat, and then asked, is it delicious? Yeah, sweet, then I'll try it. Then, Bai Qing kissed Li Yang and was very happy. Yang Shanshan just felt sick. Oh, she was hungry. Hurry up and leave here, so as not to see nausea. Even she had to admit that Li Yang was really getting better and better. She knew Li Yang very early. At that time, Li Yang was nothing, just a little high school student. And now? He is a Beijing University student and a champion of professional esports competitions. His current popularity on the internet is comparable to that of a first-line star. Even if it can only last for a few days, not as long as those stars, It is enough to show that this guy is not an ordinary person. Even if the development is not good, he can make tens of millions in these years. In Jiangcheng, tens of millions of people are already among the top group. No one thought that his talent could be so high. Anyway, even now, she doesn't understand why Bai Qing did this. As long as you don't pursue any hobbies, there are many people who are richer and more handsome than Li Yang. She just put a shackle on herself, and only had eyes for Li Yang. When she came back from dinner, she found that there was no one in the living room. And on the bedroom door, there was a handwritten 4-character mantra. Do not disturb. After taking a shower, Bai Qing, wearing a simple sling, looked at Li Yang with a smile. Li Yang wiped his hair and came to the bed, and was immediately surrounded by the fragrant Bai Qing. Li Yang hugged her and got into the bed directly. I'll announce the reduction of holdings tomorrow. I'll take you to meet my parents when I go back for the new year. Okay, but I want to eat my husband. There'll be plenty of time in the future. Let's reduce holdings first and go to sleep. It was indeed comfortable to sleep with Bai Qing in my arms, but Li Yang didn't believe that she would reduce holdings at all. If she really wanted to reduce holdings, she wouldn't wait until now. Anyway, it's impossible to maximize the profits of the stocks in her hands unless the opponent is willing to spend 700 million or 800 million to buy them. No, Bai Qing twisted her body. Then I'll go back to school now. Oh, then I'll be obedient. At 7 o'clock in the morning the next day, at the gate of the community, Bai Qing said goodbye to Li Yang. She was smiling when she left, but as soon as she got in the car, her emotions couldn't be held back. Yang Shanshan, who was driving, hurriedly asked, King, what's the matter? Did that guy bully you last night? After asking, she felt that she had said nonsense. Please don't disturb me. But Bai Qing was so sad. Could it be that Li Yang was a 3-second man? Was she disappointed? Bai Qing didn't answer her, but silently lowered her head and covered her face. She knew that she would probably not see Li Yang again. At this time, Li Yang took a taxi and rushed to the school. He took out his mobile phone and took a look at his account. When he was eating takeout yesterday, he found that his orders of more than 30 million yuan were queued. The market has not opened yet, so today's income is still unclear. After arriving at school, he didn't even take his textbooks and went directly to the classroom. When he arrived, the class had already started for a few minutes. At first, only the students in the last row noticed him. When it was time for the break, he was instantly surrounded. He and Li Wei squeezed in and asked, Brother Yang, when did you get back? Why didn't you notify me? I'll pick you up at the airport and hire a cheering team for you. Get lost. Li Yang, a relative of mine, said he likes you and wants you to give him an autograph. We are classmates, so you have to give him this face, right? Give it. Is your relative a student or has he graduated? Student. Then I'll get some autograph materials later and send them to you. Everyone watched the excitement quickly, and they became quiet quickly during class. After all, they are all classmates, and there will be many opportunities in the future. He is not a star. He will certainly turn heads when walking on campus, but he will not be surrounded. After 2 classes, Lui wanted to talk to Li Yang about something, but he couldn't find Li Yang after searching for a long time. He didn't see him when he returned to the dormitory. No need to think, he must be looking for his lover. In fact, Zhang Bangsha also sent a message to Li Yang, asking him if he wanted to have lunch together at noon, but Li Yang refused. He met Chen Ji in the restaurant at the school gate. The two chatted briefly and began to discuss the specific contract. Li Yang made changes to some details of the contract, and Chen Ji agreed after consideration. But in the end, a priority was still added. That is, when the contract expires, Li Yang continues to work in the live broadcast industry. No matter what price others offer, Mao has the right to match the contract first. Li Yang agreed after considering it. After all, the 5 million cash will be credited soon, and this priority is not a difficult problem. It is easy to crack, and it may even increase his own value. He was busy until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And the contract was successfully signed. The money will not be received until tomorrow. Because it is a partnership contract, Li Yang still has to handle the tax declaration himself, and the company is not responsible. Li Yang returned to school, and there were only a few minutes left before class. Lui ran to the last row and waited for Li Yang. Brother Yang, you are not going back to the dormitory? Yes, I just have something to do at noon. Does this kid want an autograph? And he must go back to the dormitory? He is not going to let me sign his underwear. Damn, so disgusting. He Louis immediately put on a flattering smile. If you have something to say, you have to fart. The teacher is coming, He Louis said with a smile. Brother Yang, didn't you say before that you would improve my personal image to a higher level? I am here to ask you for advice. Li Yang just remembered that he almost forgot about this matter in the past 20 days. Thinking of this, he unlocked his mobile phone and opened his securities account to take a look. Lanchi Heavy Equipment closed the board today without any surprise. The more than 30 million people who lined up to enter yesterday were fully occupied. Fuck. What the hell is this? He Louis was stunned after seeing it. Earning 3.6 million in one day? Of course he knew it was stock speculation, but how many people can really make money in the stock market? Li Yang took a screenshot and saved it, then sent the picture to He Louis. Just post this picture on your moments, and say that you finally have money for next month's meal. He Louis, your money, am I showing off? He has never been so guilty in his life. The car before was worth 10 million, and he could afford it if he gritted his teeth. Now there is more than 30 million, no, it's close to 40 million in the account. Where can he get it? Even if all the cash in the house is gathered together, it's not that much. Of course, if you sell a little property, you will definitely have some, but who would sell that thing? Isn't it more pleasant to collect rent? He said without confidence. Will it not be exposed immediately? Li Yang, what do you mean? Can't your family come up with this little money? That's not necessarily true. Don't worry, just go ahead and make money. I'll pave the way for you, so you don't have to worry about it. He Louis thought about it and asked, what if someone asks me about stock trading? Although I know something, I really don't understand it. When the time comes, you can find me and I'll prepare an explanation for you. Besides, there are more than 10 million yuan of your principal in it. Although I won't give you the profit, the account can still be lent to you at will. No one will come to see the account authentication information. If someone really has to look at it shamelessly, you can say that the account belongs to your uncle. Fuck. You're taking advantage of me for no reason. But He Louis was really moved. Although he felt that this bitch was not very round, it was completely within his tolerance and not too exaggerated. But now, he was more curious about how Li Yang was so awesome. He hasn't stepped down from the halo of a learning genius and a gaming genius, but he immediately gave himself the halo of a young stock god? Lend me your account to admire it, haha, take a look, but don't say anything nonsense, it's only in our dormitory. Li Yang still has a good impression of the guys in the dormitory. After all, they will live together for 4 years. And who knows what kind of people these people in Beijing University will become in the future. More friends mean more ways. There is no need to hide too much from roommates. Okay, in the next class, Li Wei and I were looking at the account. The more I looked, the more fucking shocked I was. Putting aside the principal, Li Yang has earned nearly 20 million. He doesn't have much principal. At the beginning, he withdrew more than 10 million, which was almost the same as what I lent him later. There was only 1 million, several hundreds of thousands, 3.3 million, and 7 million. Even if the principal was more than 12 million, plus what I gave, it was only 24 million, but now the account is only a few 100,000 away from 40 million. In other words, Li Yang has earned nearly 16 million. The first transaction was 2 months ago. It only took 2 months. I thought Li Yang's gaming genius was his strongest ability, but now I find out that it's bullshit. Which sect did Li Yang practice in? He also wants to join. Master Li Yang got goosebumps all over the floor. This is exclusively for Master Zhang, and this bastard actually called him that. Shut up. Call me normally from now on. Okay, Brother Yang, my family also has a little property. I will go to the securities company to open an account tomorrow. Can I copy Brother Yang's homework? Li Yang smiled and asked, how much money can you get together? I will need your 12 million principal for a while, and I won't return it to you for the time being. I'll bite my teeth and I should be able to get a few million more from home. That's fine, you get it first. I'll take you in a few days. Okay, thank you Brother Yang. He Louis returned the phone to Li Yang. He didn't have to doubt whether Li Yang was setting a trap for him, let alone whether it was a pig-killing scheme. With Li Yang's current identity, there was no need to kill his own millions. He Louis quickly posted the screenshot to his moments. Of course, he would block irrelevant people and only show it to a few girls. Fan Shujing soon saw He Louis's moments. When she clicked on it, she was stunned. Nearly 40 million, 3.6 million floating profit on the day? How could he, a college student, have so much money? Liu Yuheng is considered a very powerful second-generation rich man, but he has never had more than 3 million. What does it mean for a college student to have 40 million? It means that the family behind him may have 4 billion or even more. This can easily kill Liu Yuheng. She never thought that Liu's legs could be so thick. No wonder he didn't take the initiative to find her. She is a finance major and is not unfamiliar with the stock market. She knows that the stock market has been doing well recently. But she also knows the risks of the stock market. Through a screenshot, she can understand all the data. Liu's account has earned tens of millions. To put it bluntly, her family is considered to have some assets, and there must be tens of millions. If you put them all together, maybe you can also make hundreds of millions. But she will never get 10 million from her family. So far, her family has only given her 10,000 yuan a month for living expenses. Boys like Xiao Niansheng have more living expenses, 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month. She waited for a while and pretended that she was just busy. Almost an hour later, she sent a message to Liu. Congratulations, junior brother. I just saw the circle of friends. Am I late? Liu said. No, it's not that I'm good. I just followed others' operations. I don't know much about it myself. Fan Shujing, junior brother, don't be modest. It happens that I also study finance and usually trade stocks. Do you have a chance to teach me? It's really not my own ability. I can only buy and sell. I can't basically understand the market. Others taught me how to operate. I did it step by step. How can I compare with my senior sister? Facts speak louder than words. The more Liu said this, the more modest he was in Fan Shujing's view. Even if it wasn't really done by him, he has such a great person behind him, which is also a skill. Just a few pointers can make more than 10 million? How much did the person behind him earn? This kind of advice is not something that ordinary people can give, and it is enough to prove that Liu has a very close relationship with the other party. She certainly can't say anything else. She has to focus on Liu. Even if she wants to copy homework, she can only copy Liu's, and can't ask Liu to introduce the person behind him. That would make Liu's existence worthless. Not only would he feel uncomfortable, but he might not introduce the person. She decided to be more proactive. Dad, I accidentally got the girl pregnant, and now she's holding me back and asking me for money. Isn't there anything I can do? Give birth? How can I give birth? Will I survive after giving birth? Besides, you dare to let me take her home? They are clearly setting a trap for me. Yes, I admit defeat this time. You transfer a few million to me, and I'll settle this matter. Be honest in the future. Li Yang watched Liu on the phone. This grandson really dares to talk about anything. But his family really believes it? After Liu hung up the phone, he smiled and said, done. Li Yang asked, isn't your excuse too outrageous? Liu said indifferently, it's outrageous, but it works. I'm the only child in my family. You know, in those years, many families didn't dare to keep their children, and tried their best to send them to other places. There are too many such children in Beijing, mostly girls. Li Yang didn't respond to this because it was indeed quite common. After all, in that situation at that time, if you didn't execute it, you would lose your job. Sending her to her hometown would at most be fined a little money. After all, there is no job to lose. Chen Weixing on the side suddenly asked, Lao Hui, did you really get her pregnant? Li Yang, Liu smiled and put his arm around Chen Weixing's shoulders. Lao Chen, do you have money? Lend me some money, I'll give you 10% interest every month. How about it? Damn, no. The money I have is not enough for your meal. Ha. Come on, let me tell you a way to make money. Zhang Bangsha didn't come to the English class on Wednesday. Li Yang originally thought that Zhang Bangsha would come to learn English from him. So during class, he sent a message to Zhang Bangsha. Master Zhang, did you skip class? Zhang Bangsha replied, did I skip class again? I thought there was no class in the morning. Something is wrong with you, right? Hey, it is indeed a bit strange. Maybe I am a bit busy. A bit busy? Let's have lunch together at noon. Okay, then they stopped chatting, which means that Zhang Bangsha is indeed very busy. Li Yang switched WeChat account and chatted with Xiang Yu. He found that Xiang Yu didn't know what Zhang Bangsha was doing. Anyway, he would take Xiang Yu to trade every day, but the trading frequency was very low. Xiang Yu kept complaining that she couldn't make enough 100 million. It was more than 100 million. She only made less than 3 million in total this month. After all, Zhang Bangsha is good at trading by herself. She can play games with other funds during the trading session. Xiang Yu can't learn this kind of thinking. But Li Yang still felt that something was wrong with Zhang Bangsha. She didn't come to class? He shouted in the group, saying, buy flush today, sell at the end of tomorrow's trading, or sell at the call auction stage the day after tomorrow. Reserve funds and let you eat big meat. On Friday, Lanchi heavy equipment will open the board, and it may even be smashed underwater. Everyone thinks that this round of rise is over, but in fact, this is the real beginning of a generation of demon kings. It is right to grab chips on Friday. The current circulation value is more than 3 billion, and by Friday it will be more than 4 billion, and they only have a few funds. Today, the 5 million from a certain fish arrived, and he immediately contacted Dongsheng to allocate funds for himself. At present, the brokerage is like a girl posing at the door of a brothel. As long as the customer is willing to go, all kinds of allocations will be arranged for you. Li Yang talked to the other party for a long time, and in the end the other party was only willing to give a 1-to-2 allocation. This is because the market has been wild recently, otherwise it would be 1-to-1 on weekdays. Of course, if Li Yang wants, he can go to the over-the-counter allocation, and people are willing to give a leverage of 1-to-10. Capital allocation itself is illegal. High-leverage capital allocation is basically signed under other cooperation agreements, skirting the law. Not to mention over-the-counter capital allocation, even using other people's accounts to operate, the accounts do not belong to you. Li Yang's capital allocation of 100 million is already a huge deal. The business hall in Beijing specifically talked to Li Yang for a long time, and a lot of conditions were stipulated in the contract. In theory, Li Yang's loss was 33% and the position was liquidated, but in fact, as long as the overall loss was 22%, the brokerage firm had the right to take over the account and conduct some operations. If the alarm line of 25% was reached, the position would be forced to close. It is impossible for a brokerage to lose money. Li Yang did not ask the rich women group to allocate funds, otherwise the overall funds would be too much. Although the ticket of Lanchi heavy equipment is not particularly small, it is not large either. If others have more funds, it will affect his interests. Adding up more than 200 million is just right. There is not much money on the side of He Lui, and Chen Weixing has only a few 100,000. As for Tan Kai, he is not in the dormitory at all on weekdays. Except for sleeping all day, no one knows where he is studying. After Li Yang skipped classes and settled the funds, he returned to school and called Zhang Bangsha to have dinner together. Zhang Bangsha seemed a little tired after not seeing her for more than 20 days. Li Yang knew without thinking that she was probably watching the market privately. Master Zhang, you look absent-minded. Are you dating behind my back? Zhang Bangsha said with a smile. It seems that Master Li has lost confidence in his charm. Ha ha ha, you are not afraid of thieves stealing, but you are always afraid of thieves thinking about it, right? Who is the thief? Too many. Anyone who sets his eyes on you now is a thief to me. Ha ha ha. Zhang Bangsha likes Li Yang like this. After eating half of it, she said, actually, I wanted to give Master Li a gift, but unfortunately something happened. What happened? The money I used to buy the gift is now forced to be placed somewhere else. Li Yang, he knew that Zhang Bangsha should have a lot of money in her account, and it must be more than 10 million now. He said, if you don't tell me, I won't be able to sleep. Zhang Bangsha nodded, took out her mobile phone, and called up her Zhanggyun Securities client. Li Yang took a look and saw that the current account funds were as much as 16 million. She makes money very quickly. I originally wanted to wait until I earned 20 million and give it to Master Li as a gift, but the Green Water Group has been rising abnormally recently. I feel that someone might want to forcefully acquire the Green Water Group. I can only find a way to collect some chips. The Green Water Group cannot be taken away by others, Zhang Bangsha explained apologetically. Then she added, but Master Li, don't worry, I will definitely help you make a fortune in the future. Chapter 130, running all the way towards the direction where you can't get married. Zhang Bangsha was fighting against a Lushu group. The more she fought, the more money she made, and the more chips she could get. Li Yang said, you are actually a multimillionaire. Tell me earlier. I have a shitty job. I work so hard but I don't make half of what you make. As he spoke, he returned the phone to Zhang Bangsha. Zhang Bangsha was very surprised. Li Yang didn't ask about the Lushu group? Isn't this guy a money grubber? Oh, I didn't make it clear. She said quickly, I may lose a lot of this money, and there will be no chance to cash it out in the short term, so strictly speaking, this money is not mine. Li Yang asked, what do you mean? If someone wants to acquire Green Water Group, I must stand on the side of Green Water Group. I can't move my chips, and I have to bear the consequences of others dumping the market. Of course, it is also possible that this little money of mine will not be of any use. If Green Water Group is acquired, I can sell it and leave. Li Yang, do you think it is worth losing money on Green Water Group? Zhang Bangsha did not hesitate. It is worth it, but I have to wrong Master Li. Give me some time and I will slowly save up another gift for you. Don't be angry. Zhang Bangsha was indeed a little embarrassed. If Green Water Group was fine, she could give him the gift as soon as Li Yang came back. Or save up for a while and save up a bigger one. Li Yang smiled and said, why should I be angry? I can't do what Master Zheng has done, and I can't hold you back. Thank you, Master Li. Don't thank me in a hurry. You should also take care of your body. Stock trading is a very brain-intensive job. You have to learn to relax. Do you understand how to relax? I am not talented. I have learned some massage techniques. Master Zheng, do you want to try it? Zhang Bangsha was surprised. Does this guy have so many skills? Get a room, let's go. No, it may not be possible now. I have something to do in the afternoon. How about waiting for Friday night? No problem, I will take you to enjoy life then. But Master Zheng is so good at stock trading, so why don't you take me with you? I just happen to have some spare money in my hand. Yeah, okay, Zhang Bangsha agreed. After all, Li Yang is an absolute money grubber in her heart, and he will definitely not miss the opportunity to make money. In the afternoon, Li Yang was in class and received a message from Zhang Bangsha in the middle. It was mainly the candlestick chart and her analysis of funds. Only then did Li Yang know that in order to collect chips, the banker and the Green Water Group had to shake back and forth several times every day. This was also the reason why Zhang Bangsha could not attend the class in the morning and the first class in the afternoon. She had been in the state since last Wednesday and could only study on her own at other times. This made her very busy every day and overworked her brain. People who play with their brains are indeed powerful, but the Green Water Group cannot support Li Yang now. Zhang Bangsha has more than 10 million yuan in funds, which is already enough. She tossed hundreds of thousands of yuan back and forth every day, relying on the frequency of transactions to make money. This is a sustainable method. Unlike Li Yang, who only knows the basics and makes money by cheating, Zhang Bangsha is making money seriously by her own trading model, regardless of bull or bear. At the same time, Li Yang also received a message from Bai Qing. And he replied with only one sentence. Have you reduced your holdings? If you haven't reduced your holdings, don't talk. In short, the more determined she is, the more determined Li Yang is. Until the opening of the market on Friday. That morning, Li Yang also skipped class. It was really because there was no operating environment during class. However, Li Yang secretly left after attending a short class. On that day, a certain fish platform had already advertised that Li Yang would make his first broadcast on the platform at 2 p.m. on Saturday. In the contract, Li Yang negotiated with a certain fish to only broadcast live for 40 hours a month. Li Yang put the live broadcast time on Saturday and Sunday, and live broadcast at least 8 days a month, an average of only 5 hours a day. Equivalent to an hourly wage of more than 30,000. After skipping class and returning to the dormitory, it was already 9:20. Li Yang started to hang up his account. After the daily limit today, he seriously ate 4 boards, with a floating profit of 46 points. The account funds reached more than 52 million, and at the same time, the live broadcast signing fee of 5 million was received. In addition to the financing provided by the brokerage, the funds available for use exceeded 160 million. At 9:30, the market officially opened, and Li Yang's sell order was successfully executed, opening at a single digit. However, the trading volume was rapidly increasing, and large funds gradually began to leave the market. The circulation value of more than 4 billion, within 10 minutes of the opening, the trading volume reached 400 million. In the rich women's group, people kept asking if they wanted to hang up the order. Li Yang did not reply. If you enter at this position, even if you close today, there will be no profit. Finally, 25 minutes after the opening, Lanshi Heavy Equipment, which had been on the same level for 14 consecutive days, opened. The trading volume reached 800 million at that time. After the opening, panic spread rapidly on the market, and a large number of chips were smashed out in a wave. Especially for those chips that were newly bought, it was time to leave. 14 consecutive boards are already a very terrifying return. Since the opening, it has more than doubled, nearly tripled. Similarly, the funds that are still willing to enter the market at this time are definitely ambitious. Li Yang is just watching the funds, which can be seen from the trading volume. As long as it is not directly pressed to the limit down next, then do it. The trend is going down all the way, and basically in the blink of an eye, it will fall 2 or 3 points. 10 minutes later, it was successfully smashed underwater. At this time, a sell order of 30 million yuan smashed Lanshi heavy equipment down by 7 points, and it was only 3 points away from the limit down, which was very close. But it just didn't smash down. The chips of the relay don't seem to be many, but the current trading volume has reached 1.2 billion, which means that another 400 million funds have entered the market after the opening. Li Yang used his funds to buy a small amount of 5 million. After observing for more than 10 minutes, it once hit the limit down, but was quickly pulled up. In these 10 minutes, he frequently bought, basically 3 million and 5 million at a time. The rich women were chatting in the group. Li Licken. Which stock are you buying? I'm dying of waiting. Buy it quickly and go out to play. I've made an appointment with someone to get my hair done. Li Yang finally replied, Lanshi heavy equipment. After replying, he went invisible again, and the people in the group searched for this stock. This stock is about to hit the limit down, 14 consecutive boards, and it just opened today. Li Licken, you won't think we are a pig-killing scheme, right? That's right. This stock is not serious. Don't buy it first. Let me see the situation. Yes, don't rush to buy it. Everyone in the group said this, but in fact they acted faster than each other. How could they understand stocks? Li Yang knew from the market that tens of millions of funds suddenly rushed in and pulled up 4 points. He and Lui were also buying. Lui had less funds, while Li Yang had only entered the market with 110 million yuan. The agreement between him and the brokerage firm was to hold a maximum of 80% of a stock, leaving only 10 million yuan. Their 200 million funds were directly ignited, and other funds did not hesitate and entered the market quickly. After Li Yang bought the last 10 million yuan, Lanshi was successfully reinstalled. There were still small funds trading on the board, but very few. The floating chips were basically washed out at the moment of opening the board. Seeing this scene, Li Yang felt relieved to reply to the message in the group. Send a screenshot quickly. I want to see how much funds you have, and start accounting from now on. As for the so-called pig-killing remarks, it was just a joke. If Li Yang was doing a pig-killing, he could just let them hit the board directly. There was no need to connect at the position of 7 or 8 points underwater. The loss on the same day would not be much money, so there was no point in killing pigs like that. Li Licken, you are so awesome. I made 15 points in one day. To be honest, if you were not a little older, I really want to marry you. How about I talk to your son and invite him to my house for dinner? The speaker was a nicknamed Ziumu, who was divorced and had 2 children. Xiangyu spoke at this time. Mumu, go and harm others. Li Yang is a Beijing University student after all, and has a bright future. This was the first time Xiangyu said such words in the group. Ziumu said, Okay, I know you are noble. There was an inexplicable smell of gunpowder in his words. Xiangyu said, I'm not noble, but I won't harm an 18-year-old boy. Ziumu, how did I harm him? What's wrong with inviting him to dinner? Can't I give it for free? Can't I pay for it? I'm willing. What's it to you? Li Yang privately chatted with Xiangyu. Why did you quarrel with her? Xiangyu, it's nothing. We just met a few days ago, and then she said she had some ideas about your son. I told her at the time, but I didn't expect her to mention it in the group. By the way, let your son block all the WeChat accounts of these people in the group. Don't be influenced by them. Li Yang switched to that WeChat account, and didn't see anyone in the group privately chatting with him. It's just that Song Yu would say a few words sometimes, but they were all normal words. He switched back and said to Xiangyu, don't worry too much, my son has the ability to distinguish. You have been sisters for so many years, there is no need to get angry over such a small matter. Are you sure your son has the ability to distinguish? Xiangyu said, and sent a photo. The first time Li Yang saw the person in the photo, It was a woman in a silk nightgown, with a slightly young woman's feeling, tall and slender. It's an internet photo. He was shocked at first sight. Even if it wasn't an internet photo, it must have been beautified hundreds of times, otherwise it wouldn't be so sexy. Xiangyu, it's Xiumu. Do you think your son can tell the difference? Yes, there's nothing wrong with that. My son's girlfriend is prettier than her. Xiangyu, I've seen Zhang Bangsha's photos, and I know she's a very suitable girl for dating and marriage. But can she be as suitable for playing as Xiumu? To put it bluntly, is she more suitable for sleeping than her? I'm afraid that even an old man like you can't control yourself, let alone a young man full of vigor and vitality. Li Yang, I think I might be able to challenge my weakness. Haha, what are you laughing at? Don't you call me dad every day. I was joking. Besides, although your son is excellent, I can barely match him, right? At least I've never been married, never had children, and don't have any complicated interpersonal relationships. Li Yang believes this. In Beijing, it is normal for people with millions or even tens of millions of pocket money to have complicated interpersonal relationships. For example, Song Yu was divorced at the age of 21. Her sister Song Xiali, also 21 years old, is just a senior. The two have completely different lives. God knows why there is such a big gap. Song Yu's family is obviously very strong, and I don't know why they taught their daughter to be like this. After class, he ran back with Li Wei and laughed and said, "Brother Yang, you are so awesome. You make 500,000 or 600,000 a day, which is faster than robbery." He only had a little money, and it was done with simple operations. In addition, he was responsible for preparing review materials for Li Yang, so he didn't skip classes. Lie down peacefully, I will take you flying. Anyway, Li Yang will definitely pretend to be cool. You can't wait until there is nothing to pretend in the future. As the saying goes, young people don't know. Chen Weixing treated us to a meal at noon because he also made a little money. Beijing University students basically have some spare money in their hands. Even if the bonus for being admitted to Beijing University is given to their families, it is not difficult to find 10,000 or 20,000 in their pockets. Chen Weixing was one of the few people who put the bonus into his own pocket. He didn't spend much since the school just started. Although he made little money, he was definitely the most excited. They had a snack at noon, and the three of them spent more than 200 yuan. After school in the afternoon, Li Yang made an appointment with Zhang Bangsha, ate something near the school, and then booked a room. Li Yang had already taken out a bathing suit, and when they got to the room, he asked Zhang Bangsha to take a shower and change. Short-sleeved shirt, shorts. Zhang Bangsha looked particularly fresh after taking a shower. Seeing the bed made by Li Yang, she asked, "Master Li, you really know how to do it. When did I lie to you? I have practiced it." It's not appropriate to say that I have practiced it. It can only be said that long-term illness makes a good doctor. After going to many foot massage shops, you naturally know which technician to give extra time to. Li Yang took Zhang Bangsha to lie down, helped her raise her shoulders a little, stretched out his 10 fingers, and slowly started from the head. Zhang Bangsha had never experienced it before, and Li Yang felt inexplicably comfortable when he just got started. As for blushing, there was none at all. It wasn't the first time she checked into a hotel with Li Yang. She knew very well that she was running towards a life of not being able to get married. If she didn't go back tonight, her roommate would definitely know that she was out with Li Yang again. Master Li is so skilled, must he have practiced a lot? You know what talent is? I am a congenital technician. I can learn it just by looking at it. Where did you watch it? On TV. You don't think I've really been to any club, do you? Healthy girl, you are so young and your shoulders are not working. You should come for more physical therapy in the future. Actually, I am also a miserable person. I have a younger sister who needs to study at home, and my parents don't make money. I have no choice but to do this job. If there is another way out, who would want to humiliate themselves? Girl, can you add an extra hour? Zhang Bangsha felt that Li Yang was really exaggerating. And the more she looked at him, the more he looked like a real technician. But it was so funny. He seriously took on the role of a technician, which made her completely ignore the issue of his skilled techniques. As they chatted, they completely relaxed, and their brains slowly began to shut down. An hour later, Li Yang shook his sore arms and stopped what he was doing. He took a shower and went to bed. At around 8 o'clock the next morning, he returned to the dormitory and bought a camera. Someone from a certain fish website was specially arranged to connect with him and teach him how to live stream. On the same day, Song Xiaoli's video interview with Li Yang appeared on the internet. Li Yang's words did cause a stir, and the esports players remained silent, but the players all felt the same way. It can be seen from the game that the LPL region is really bad. They're all top talents, but they play like shit. Of course, the most important point is that Li Yang has achievements and he is a Beijing University student. It's like the richest man said that 100 million is just a small goal, and no one thinks there is anything wrong with what he said. There is a richest man who said that he never looks at money and doesn't know how much money he has, and everyone believes it because he really can't count his money. Li Yang won the championship with a crushing victory, and his academic qualifications are top-notch. Just like the interviewee of a hot girl, without reading the content of the interview, you can tell that what the girl said makes sense, and it is two big truths. This interview brought Li Yang higher popularity, and even many parents paid attention to this matter, because Li Yang's flowers gave some parents an excuse to criticize esports. Even the more open-minded parents would use Li Yang as an example to persuade their children. Can you bear that hardship? Can you stand the training day and night? If you just want to play, what ideals can you talk about? The road to ideals is never smooth. Anyway, Li Yang's original intention was to hope that domestic esports could be more standardized, but things would definitely not go so smoothly. What he said was useless, and it was normal to be led astray. There were still 10 minutes before he started broadcasting, and the live broadcast room was already crowded. After all, it was Saturday, and there were many people who were idle. After the broadcast, Li Yang first chatted for more than 20 minutes, thanked the big brother who swiped gifts for a while, and then entered the game session. The barrage was all swiping Yasuo, hoping that Li Yang would play again. But Li Yang just didn't want to play. There's nothing to live broadcast today, so I'll just play a few games and teach you some tips for ranking up. Let's start with a square jungle tutorial. Many of the tricks he knew had not been developed at that time. After watching them one by one, the audience thought, wow, this is also possible? So this is a professional player? So this is playing games with a brain? Even many club analysts and coaches squatted in the live broadcast room to watch the tutorial. Although Li Yang only showed routines suitable for ranking up, the game concept he showed was completely different from the current mainstream. The current mainstream is about operation, skill connection, and positioning. On the first day, Li Yang live broadcasted for 6 hours, from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. On that day, the live broadcast room had a stable online audience of 1.2 million, and a peak online audience of 2.6 million, which threw a bombshell in the live broadcast circle. Because this is a number that no anchor has ever achieved, the number of registered users on a certain fish platform exceeded 3 million today. They only spent 5 million to sign Li Yang, and they felt that they had made a lot of money. Although Li Yang did not say anything frivolous, the game content alone can keep many viewers for a long time. This strength is stronger than frivolous words. The gift rewards received that day amounted to 1.6 million, and this was because Li Yang did not have much of a circle of friends. If there were more friends in the circle to support him, this number would increase exponentially. After the broadcast, Zhang Bangxia sent a message. Master Li, let's get a room, let's go. Zhang Bangxia understood today, took the initiative to bring a bathing suit, had a meal with Li Yang, and set off to the hotel. In just one night, Zhang Bangxia's condition recovered a lot. During this period, Zhang Bangxia's sleep quality was very poor. But after being massaged by Li Yang once, she slept particularly well. She felt that Li Yang's hands had magical powers. After taking a shower, changing clothes, and lying on the bed, Li Yang said, let's massage your feet first today. I didn't massage you yesterday because I saw you fell asleep. Finally, massage your head, and you will sleep better. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Zhang Bangxia listened to whatever Li Yang said. Even if she wants to apply oil, both front and back, she will not refuse. Anyway, she has already booked a room 3 times. Master Li, as the saying goes, a man's waist is like a woman's feet. I feel like I'm about to be unable to get married. What should I do? Zhang Bangxia felt her feet itchy and tried to divert her attention by talking. Li Yang said, you can't get married? That's why I can't get married in the future, right? No matter which girl, if you ask around, you'll find out that you went out to book a room with girls in college, and the girls dumped you in the end. Who knows what physical defects you have? Who would dare to marry me? Head he itchy, then I'll be gentle. This little foot is a bit like the pig's trotter I just ate. Then when Master Li is hungry, I'll let you take a bite. No, you have athlete's foot, I don't. Jiang Bangsha felt that she couldn't get over this hurdle. Just because she was sick once, Li Yang mentioned this all the time. But she really felt numb. She closed her eyes and began to relax gradually. Li Yang already had the experience of the first time, and the strength was very appropriate. It can make her relax without feeling any pain. Jiang Bangsha didn't know she had so many problems. Anyway, Li Yang will say that her leg muscles are stiff and she needs more physical therapy. There is also something wrong with her waist due to sitting for a long time, and her shoulders. In one word, she needs more physical therapy in the future. Well, physical therapy is physical therapy, after all, it is really comfortable. Slowly, Li Yang massaged to her head. For Jiang Bangsha, this is the most comfortable, which can make her relax her whole body to the greatest extent. After only a few minutes, she felt sleepy. She opened her eyes slightly and glanced at Li Yang. Although she was getting weaker and weaker, she still held on to her strength and whispered, "Master Li, I can't get married in the future. Will you marry me?" Chapter 131 Brother Yang, I think I already know your trick to pick up girls. There is no doubt that Jiang Bangsha was fully revived on Monday. Of course, there was still a little bit of guilt. After all, the gift originally given to Li Yang was used for other things. She could feel Li Yang's busyness, from Li Yang's operation of the publication of review notes, to playing professional games, and even signing a live broadcast contract immediately after the game. Master Li really wants to make money. This guy is so considerate. Seeing that he is tired, he comes to give him a massage every day. Such a driver who works part-time as a nanny and part-time as a husband, making money for him to spend, isn't it too much? Isn't his ideal in life to make 30 to 500 million? Similarly, on Monday, Lanchi Heavy Equipment topped the list again. Li Yang didn't do much, mainly reviewing the missed courses. On Tuesday, it topped the list again. After it topped the list again on Wednesday, Li Yang immediately said in the Rich Women group, sell half of the chips at the end of the trading day, and clear them all in the call auction tomorrow. Li Yang sold 20 million at the opening today, and sold another 60 million during the trading day, and sold another 20 million at the end of the trading day. He still has more than 80 million in positions. All the funds cleared out went into Flush. Although Flush is not a large cap stock, it has a circulation value of nearly 6 billion and is one of the leaders of this year's market. It's just not that aggressive, but if you hold it in the medium term, you can still double your money. November is coming soon, and it's the opportunity for Flush to double in a month. There will be another wave of Lanchi Heavy Equipment, but the market is quite aggressive and not suitable for big funds. In this wave, basically everyone has taken 50 points, and the funds of the Rich Women group are only one step away from breaking 100 million. Once it breaks 100 million, according to the previous verbal agreement, they will give Li Yang 4 million. On Thursday, Lanchi Heavy Equipment opened high and tried to top it again, but it was soon suppressed by a huge amount of funds. At present, Lanchi Heavy Equipment can be regarded as the first demon stock in the A-share market, and it is very popular. Even with a huge amount of funds pushing it down, there are still people who take over. Anyway, Li Yang cleared all of it directly, and the same is true for the Rich Women group. Then, Li Yang said, open a position in Tonghuishan or Dongke. At this time, Zhang Yu sent a message, do we need to allocate funds? I asked recently, and there are many channels for allocation. If we get 3 to 5 times the allocation in advance, our income will be greater this time. Zhang Yu actually likes this kind of exciting operation. Playing with Jiang Bangsha, she always feels unsatisfied and does not have the pleasure of making money. It's like opening the door to welcome guests. She must like the kind of 3-second guy who comes in and leaves, making money and not suffering. Even if those people don't come often, at least the work is easy. Being with Jiang Bangsha is like being a peerless macho man. Although he comes every day, he has to work hard every time. There is no excitement of making money at all. He just feels that everything is his hard-earned money. And Jiang Bangsha has no intention of taking her with him recently. Tonghuishan's plate is not particularly large. And it is a bit difficult to allocate funds for 3 or 5 times. You can discuss it among yourselves. If you can get the funds, discuss the matching. Anyway, it's on Dongke and Tonghuishan. Don't move after you buy it, don't move. It's not pleasant to move, Li Yang, he glanced at Bai Qing. Since he asked her whether she had reduced her holdings for 2 consecutive days, Bai Qing didn't talk to him. But he thought about it and sent a message, "Have you reduced your holdings? Are you lying to me?" Bai Qing replied after a while, "Sorry, husband." "Oh, I know." Then, nothing happened. Lui suddenly had no interest in dating because he had experienced another kind of pleasure in advance. Making money. Making money feels very good, especially this way that is almost comparable to windfall. It's like winning $1 million in the lottery. Li Yang asked about Fan Shujing several times, and after finding that Lui didn't care much about Fan Shujing, he didn't mention it. After all, Liu Yuhang didn't harass Jiang Bangsha anymore, and he was too lazy to make trouble. Anyway, this line has been laid. If Liu Yuhang is disgusting again, he will do his best to make Lui dig Fan Shujing's corner. After the screenshots were posted these days, Fan Shujing's whole mind was probably confused. After he cleared his position today, he did not transfer the funds, but returned to the dormitory. "Brother Yang, I want to allocate funds. Do you think it is safe? If it is not safe, I will not do it. Anyway, you have the final say." Li Yang glanced at the time and said, "If you want to allocate funds, allocate funds. Where is Lao Chen? Call Lao Chen and go out with me. Song Yu's store has a large scene on the top floor. He needs to go and take a look and give some instructions. He must bring 2 stand-ins. Go to celebrate." "Yes, let's go to celebrate. I will introduce a few girls to you." Okay, be pretty." "Haha, I promise to be pretty. The female ghost is also pretty." After a while, Chen Weixing also came, and Li Yang took the 2 of them away from the campus. As they walked, Lui felt something was wrong. "Brother Yang, are we going to eat hot pot? To be honest, although I am very happy to make money now, if you really introduce that female tenant to me, I can guarantee that I will be more excited than making 100 million. Don't worry, I will introduce her to you later." Okay. On Song Yu's side, the first and second floors are still hot pot restaurants, and they just made a show on the top floor. They must see the effect before making large-scale changes. This time, Lui was not disappointed because he met Song Yu. Song Yu's figure, appearance and temperament attracted him. He is a dignified Beijing master with a huge fortune, so he should marry such a woman. He believes that with Li Yang's wingman ability, he can definitely help him to get things done. There is no point in showing off wealth, and Song Yu is definitely not a person who lacks money. As for how to improve his charm, he had no choice, but he had a wingman by his side. Li Yang was definitely not finished with his fantasy. He saw Song Yu smiling and coming to Li Yang, then pulling Li Yang's arm, and said with an angry tone, "Why did you come just now? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Are these 2 your friends? Then let them come to the store and report your name, and I'll give you a free meal." Lui, I haven't started yet. Damn. Li Yang, you are a wingman. How can you take my target away? Brother, you can't do this. You already have Jiang Bangsha, and you have several other Taoist partners. How can you snatch someone from your little brother? Li Yang patted Song Yu's hand gently, motioning her to take it away. As a result, Song Yu hugged him tighter. He simply said, "Let's go to the 5th floor first. I'll host it later and play a game with you." Yeah, I'll listen to you." Song Yu was like a little wife. Lui was like being frozen into an ice cube, and then he was hit hard and broke into pieces. Where does this bastard Li Yang have such charm? Chen Weixing didn't feel anything. He had never fantasized about it, so he was not disappointed. But he really admired Li Yang. Girls threw themselves at him wherever he went. With a weird atmosphere, the 4 of them entered the elevator and soon arrived on the 5th floor. The 5th floor was a large scene, a place that could accommodate 12 people to form a team together. The entire script was set by Li Yang for 90 minutes. After arriving here, Li Yang walked directly into the scene and took a look. Especially the control of the mechanisms in each link. He gave the drawings, but he was not a professional, so he could only add a lot of text descriptions to match the script. Song Yu held his arm throughout the whole process. Although the lights were on inside, the layout was so gloomy that she was still a little scared. Anyway, she didn't know why anyone would play with this thing. What's so fun about it? Suddenly, the surroundings fell into darkness. Song Yu was startled and fell directly on Li Yang. The next second, Li Yang turned on the switch. He just wanted to check the lighting. The darker it is, the more atmosphere there is. Why don't you go out first? I still need to check for a while and try all the functions, Li Yang said to Song Yu. Although Song Yu's face was pale, she still said, "It's okay, I'll accompany you." "No, it's mainly because you keep pulling me. It's not convenient for me to move. Hurry out and get out." After that, Li Yang took Song Yu to the exit. Song Yu came out from inside in shock and tidied his clothes. He Lui, who was outside, smiled bitterly after seeing it. It was more bitter than eating Coptis sinensis. Fortunately, Song Yu quickly adjusted his state, arranged for the waiter to send a fruit plate and tea, and then sat next to him and said to Lui, "You and Li Yang are still roommates? Should I be exempted from the rent next year? For the sake of your roommate, no. I can't make the decision on this matter. My parents have the final say." Exemption. The rent will increase next year. Unless Li Yang introduces him to a girlfriend who is no worse than Song Yu. After all, he is not a thief, and he will not have any thoughts about his friend's wife. Haha, after hearing Li Yang's story about you, I wanted to introduce you to a little sister. Lui's face changed instantly, and he said with a flattering smile, "Sister, you are my sister, we can discuss it. I just need to talk to my parents." He will definitely not ask his parents. After all, interfering in the family's money-making matters is prone to problems. He can spend the money his parents earn, but he cannot squander his parents' ability to make money. At most, he can make up for it himself, as long as both parties have a good chat. Song Yu also greeted Chen Weixing. And it was obvious that Chen Weixing was a little nervous. These are all the pride of Beijing University. After waiting for a while, Li Yang finally came out. He went to the control room to take a look at the main control and tried the intercom. Overall, there was no problem. "Sister Song, please call 4 waiters over, both men and women. If you want to experience it, just call 3 waiters." Song Yu hurriedly shook her head when she heard this. No, I won't experience it. I'll leave it to you young people." After that, she went to call people. Confused, Lui asked, "Brother Yang, what are we doing here?" Li Yang said, "This is a scene simulation game. Sister Song is not going to open a hot pot restaurant next time. The main focus is on socializing. The first scene has just been set up. Let's come and try it first." "Scene simulation? Is it real?" Li Yang, "Absolutely real. And there will be girls." The sense of immersion is very strong. Seeing Li Yang's firm words, Lui believed it. But Chen Weixing glanced at the banner hanging next to him. "Why do I feel something is wrong?" As soon as he finished speaking, he saw Song Yu coming with a man and 3 women, all waiters in the store. Song Yu picked waiters, who must be young and beautiful. After all, she has been preparing for the meeting. Li Yang called the waiter and asked them to stand together with Lui and Chen Weixing, then took out the number cards and distributed them to several people. Because the original setting was that there were 12 people in a team, each person had 2 number cards. "Everyone, let me tell you first, this is a mystery scene. Everyone has 2 identity cards. Inside the scene, each identity card has a corresponding task. I will contact you through the intercom when the time comes. Now I will introduce the cause and effect of the story." Li Yang began to explain the script. This is an abandoned house. It used to be the home of the richest man. However, a few years ago, a special wedding directly turned the whole house into a haunted house. At present, the monks represented by Lui are about to enter to exorcise demons. "Do you understand?" Everyone shook their heads. "It doesn't matter if you don't understand. I will guide you through the intercom. Now line up and put your hands on the shoulders of the person in front of you. Come on, wear the blindfold and follow me. Remember, don't touch the intercom. Press the button on the left to talk to me, and you only have 1 intercom. Also, I remind you again, block all the doors, otherwise I don't know what will happen. Please take off the blindfold." Li Yang had just finished speaking when several exclamations were heard in an instant. "Fuck. Where is this? Where are the lights? Turn on the lights. Can this damn music be turned off? Damn, it's creepy." There were many people exclaiming, but only Lui spoke angrily. He was not very courageous. But at this moment, suddenly a waitress grabbed his hand tightly, shaking all over. Girls' hands are definitely different from boys' hands. Li Yang's voice came from the intercom. "There is a candle next to you. You can feel around to the left. That candle is your only light source. I hope you will cherish it." It was pitch black, with creepy music playing. "Where can you find the candle?" In the surveillance, Li Yang watched everyone standing there motionless. Only a few people tentatively reached their legs to the left to feel the location of the candle, but they couldn't find it. Because it was the first time to play, Li Yang gave a direct hint. Master, the candle is on your left hand, the surveillance has night vision, so it can be seen clearly. He Lui, damn, this is a pitfall. He reached out tentatively, but didn't touch it. He reached out again and touched an electronic candle. He fumbled for a while and found the switch. After there was light, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Hurry up. Run to the room on the left quickly, someone is chasing you, Li Yang's urgent voice came from the intercom. Then, a roar of a fierce ghost sounded in everyone's ears. Everyone was stunned. Seeing a small door on the left, they all rushed in. Just when everyone was relieved, Li Yang's voice came again, remember, close the door, otherwise I don't know what will happen. Everyone's heart tightened. Please watch the plot introduction. 5 minutes later. Please everyone stand in a circle, hold the candles in your hands above your heads, and exchange clockwise. When the bell rings, whoever the candle is on will come out to accept the task. After a while, the candle stopped on the head of a girl next to Chen Weixing. Then Chen Weixing grabbed it. Okay, the person holding the candle, take the intercom and walk out of the open door on the closet. After that, a closet in the room directly opened a door. The rest of you, please search for clues in the room and find a scroll that is very important to you. This is related to whether you can escape from here safely. Everyone was looking for something. After Chen Weixing came out of the door, he began to make the bed for the ghost bride. Damn, his legs were shaking. But the girl next to him just now pulled his hand. With pleading eyes, he could only bite the bullet and take it. Just when everyone was looking for clues, suddenly, the voice of a ghost came from the door that Chen Weixing left. Everyone was frightened and trembled instantly. He Lui reacted quickly. Block the door. Block the door, he shouted loudly. Because he also felt like he was going crazy. Weird music, immersive atmosphere, and a sudden evil spirit jumped out. No one could bear it. Li Yang outside, with 2 waiters acting as NPCs inside, ran back and forth, almost exhausted. When watching the surveillance, Song Yu came over and said, "Don't they realize that those things are fake? Then turn off the lights just now. Why are you so scared? I'm born timid, right?" Song Yu made an excuse. Li Yang said, "Why don't you join in now and experience it? Forget it, just watch it." She didn't even want to listen to the music. Through the surveillance, they saw it clearly, and it can be said that the people inside were full of jokes. Girls who went out alone to do tasks didn't dare to walk, and when they met NPCs, they screamed louder than ghosts. After having experience, the girls had to drag a boy with them when they did the task for the second time. As a result, it was very crowded. For example, a girl wanted to sleep on the wedding bed as a bride, but she didn't dare to do it, so she dragged Chen Weixing with her. The bed was small to begin with. And because of the plot, the bed had to sink. Between men and women, feeling is more important than anything else. I went to an informal club, and the girls were obviously dressed very sexy, but I just felt a little bit off. I went to a formal foot bath, but they all wore ordinary uniforms, and they didn't look particularly good, but I had to touch their legs. In informal places, the girls couldn't even get excited even if they used their facial cleanser skills, but in formal foot baths, the technicians couldn't help but press their legs. This is why the ancients said that a wife is not as good as a concubine is not as good as stealing, and stealing is not as good as not being able to steal. Because the expectations are different. When you go to an informal place, you already know what will happen, so the expectations are essentially weak, and you will basically be a little interested in the selection stage. But in formal places, the expectations are strong. What if the technicians can be informal? This time was no different. They thought it was just pure fun and there wouldn't be any communication between them. But the result was unexpected. Not only did they communicate, but they were also very close. If it wasn't inconvenient, they would probably have been in a negative distance. Many girls are the kind of people who dare to sneak around in bed late at night to watch horror movies. They may be timid, but they never stop pursuing excitement. They want to play even if they are scared to death. After an hour and a half, all the plots were finally over and the lights came on. He Lui took the lead and walked out, sweating profusely. After all, as the guy with the most tasks, he faces greater challenges. This is the first and only time in his life that he has participated in such a social event. He has always felt that going to bars is boring. Only after experiencing it did he realize that this thing is really interesting. There is no point chatting with people on the internet all day. He smiled and handed the intercom to Li Yang, saying, "Brother Yang, are you hungry? I'll treat everyone to a meal." Song Yu said, "You don't have to treat me. Just go downstairs and order whatever you want to eat. I'll treat you." After that, she said to several waiters, "You guys can eat together, and get familiar with the business here in the future, and I will give you a raise." After hearing this, several people immediately said, "Thank you, boss." Song Yu corrected, "It's the boss's wife." Then he pointed at Li Yang, "This is the boss, Li Yang." After everyone went down, Li Yang asked, "How do you feel? Do I still need to feel it?" He Lui is the best example. I think there is no problem at all. He Lui pretended to be calm, but in fact his actions had betrayed his heart. Then let's start to set up the other scenes. This is how I planned it. There are 5 floors in total. The first floor is for reception and rest area. When people are waiting to form a team, they can eat something and drink some drinks in the rest area. There will also be some pool tables, game consoles or other items for their entertainment. The second and third floors are small scenes. More than 200 square meters can be used to set up 3 scenes. The fourth and fifth floors are large scenes, one on each floor. Well, it's okay, but what is the charging standard? The charging standard affects whether you can make money, and also determines whether anyone is willing to play. Small scene costs $79 per person, drinks and meals are free, and a small scene can accommodate 6 to 8 people. Large scene costs $199 per person, and a large scene can accommodate 12 to 14 people. Song Yu, who was standing by, began to calculate. Small scene takes 60 minutes, and large scene takes 90 minutes. If the restaurant is fully staffed for 10 hours, the daily operating income is less than 50,000 yuan, and it is difficult to achieve full staffing for 10 hours, unless it is very popular. What I want to say is that the rent here is more than 30,000 yuan a day. Li Yang said helplessly, "Sister, why are you always staring at the user's money? We are here to create an industry, and we can change the traditional entertainment model. We want to become bigger and stronger and lead the company to land on the A-share market." Well, just tell me if you want to be the CEO of a listed company. In Li Yang's view, the initial pricing should not be too high, because there is not a large enough group in China, and high pricing can easily discourage users who want to try. Anyway, no matter what, it is definitely better than Song Yu opening a broken hot pot restaurant. Other industries are not easy to do now, unless you really want to run a club. In that case, in a place with such a large flow of people, you will be reported every day, and you will be punished if you touch the edge. Besides, escape room is definitely a new industry. Even if there are some in China now, the model is completely different from theirs. In the next few years, there will be dozens of escape room stores in any prefecture-level city. As pioneers, they will eat up most of the resources in the market. Wouldn't it be nice to make money from franchisees? Not to mention that they can also be responsible for props integration and production, employee training, which can guarantee a steady stream of income. Basically, every store will change the scene regularly, and there are various scripts. Wouldn't you pay for using his scripts? In a few years, the market will open up, and it will be easy to raise prices at that time. It is estimated that the rent will drop a little at that time. If it can really incubate a sufficient scale, what he said about ringing the bell for listing is not just empty talk, it is possible to achieve. After eating downstairs, Li Yang took his 2 roommates to the school. On the way, he Lui said confidently, "Brother Yang, I think I already know your trick to pick up girls. After we resume our identities, you should still call me brother." Chapter 132. Didn't you see who the 3rd largest shareholder of the company is? Li Yang suddenly looked at Lui with new eyes. This guy is smart. He didn't even know how to pick up girls, but this guy could tell? He really never thought about hooking up with any girl, but some things just developed to that point naturally. He just wanted to make money. What is Lui's behavior? It's like a street beggar gave a book of martial arts that he wrote randomly, and then this guy actually practiced it. No wonder he was admitted to Beijing University, a genius. Chen Weixing on the side suddenly said, "I think I seem to understand it too, Li Yang, you are all really awesome." However, it can be seen from this that everyone is full of yearning for curiosity in their bones. Just one curiosity can make them understand so much. In the past few years of Li Yang's previous life, he hardly interacted with other girls, and he had never even been to the 2nd floor of the bath center. Later, After he started to contact, he discovered the other side of this world. As long as you are willing to actively socialize, it is basically unlikely that you will lack a girlfriend. No matter good or bad, even if you don't have any advantages, you will still be sought after. Because it's the same for men and women, some girls who are not pursued by anyone also want boyfriends. Anyway, staying at home all day watching videos and reading novels to flirt with each other will not give you much chance. Boyfriends and girlfriends will not come to you, but will only use flirty words to make you use up toilet paper again and again. Active social interaction is also a way to improve self-confidence. For example, Louis felt that he had no confidence before, and felt that he could only be a foil around Li Yang for the rest of his life. But today, he became the protagonist. Chen Weixing probably didn't think that just by going out to play, he found that he was not that bad. He scored so many points in the college entrance examination, but no girl confessed to him. He has been in Beijing University for so long, but he has not said a few words to girls. Looking back now, it seems that it is not someone else's problem, but his own problem. After the college entrance examination results came out, he pretended to be cool. After arriving in Beijing, he wanted to continue pretending, but found that he didn't have the capital, and became a little autistic. It is basically a manifestation of resistance to external social interaction. Of course, there is another reason, that is, he made money seriously. During this period of time, he made more than 200,000 yuan by following the stock market, and he felt that everything was not so scary. After returning to the dormitory, Louis and Chen Weixing began to whisper to each other, most likely to exchange experiences. Li Yang was studying advanced mathematics. He missed some courses, which made it difficult for him to study advanced mathematics. Although he was a programmer in his previous life, the actual application was very different from what was in the textbook, and he was a latecomer and had no relevant foundation. Time passed slowly and it was Friday. Liu Yuheng had been talking to Meng Yuhen a lot recently because Fan Shujing had not been able to open up a gap. Even after talking to Zhang Bangsha about his identity, the overall change was not very big. Fortunately, Xiao Niansheng helped him find a breakthrough at this time, that is, Zhang Bangsha's roommate Meng Yuhen. Meng Yuhen's family conditions are good, and the most important point is that Liu Yuheng's family can be related to Meng Yuhen's family in various ways. Anyway, as long as it can be linked, anyone on the street can be considered a relative if they go back 10 generations. The more they talked, the more speculative they became. But when Meng Yuhen said that Zhang Bangsha went out to get a room with Li Yang again, for Liu Yuheng, the nature of many things changed. The girl he had been chasing after was just taken by someone else. Isn't Li Yang just a professional esports player? It's nothing. He has lived in an environment of money and power since he was a child. He would always think of money and power when he does anything. He was able to put down his status and pursue Zhang Bangsha as a senior, which was already very hard work. He couldn't accept this result. After telling Xiao Niansheng about this, Xiao Niansheng had no choice. No matter how many tricks he had, he couldn't beat the rookie. Zhang Bangsha was a rookie. It seemed that he was determined to be Li Yang. Yuheng, let's change someone. I have been in contact with Song Xiali recently. Let Fan Shujing talk to Song Xiali tomorrow to create an opportunity for you. Of course, Zhang Bangsha can't just let it go. If there's a chance, I will do something dirty to see if I can find some black material about Li Yang and expose it. Anyway, as long as you can get together with Song Xiali, Zhang Bangsha will undoubtedly regret it in the future. Xiao Niansheng has had experience. Although he is only 20 years old, he has been in love more than 10 times when he lived in Hong Kong. He has been a licker and dumped others. He has a very accurate grasp of the psychology between men and women. The same thing happened to him. But he was the one who regretted it. Liu Yuheng's feelings towards Zhang Bangsha had plummeted at this time, and he couldn't even muster any interest in her. Okay, he was not afraid that Xiao Niansheng would cheat him, but Xiao Niansheng didn't dare. He was originally a handsome young man, but he didn't expect to meet Zhang Bangsha, and the idea of falling in love with her became uncontrollable. At this time, in the hotel, Li Yang was doing his daily work as a technician. Zhang Bangsha now understood more and more, and even bought a softer bath set. Li Yang didn't need to find her. On Friday, she would send a message to her, and then send the hotel location to Li Yang. The two met at the door of the dormitory, had dinner, and checked in. Master Li, come over for an extra hour. Although Zhang Bangsha was a little tired today, She hadn't fallen asleep yet. Come on. Li Yang leaned over and Jiang Bangsha kissed him on the face. After the extra hour, she closed her eyes and enjoyed it beautifully. Until she fell asleep. After she fell asleep, Li Yang took a bath and sat by the bed. Green Water Group's stock price rose by the limit today. The market value of the Green Water Group, currently held by Jiang Bangsha, has reached more than 30 million. The better the market of Green Water Group is, the closer it is to the day of showdown. It has just entered November. He pays attention to this stock every day. Through the data of the top 10 shareholders, it can be seen that several shareholders have been increasing their holdings during this period. Their increase in holdings means that they have more and more chips in their hands, and more chips are washed out. They are not very capable, and the real powerful ones are the investors behind them. There are capitals that are interested in Green Water Group, especially the EU license of Green Water Group. As long as they can get it and sell it to some large groups, they can create tens of billions of market value increments for the large groups. It's just that the merger and acquisition failed in the previous life, even though they got the right to speak for Green Water Group and opened up all the relationships. The failure of the merger and acquisition is not a problem of their ability, but the sharp decline in orders from the EU in 2015. The large groups did not like it and were unwilling to pay a high price to buy it. Unknowingly, it was mid-November. Li Yang was checking the market. With all the funds allocated by Xiangyu and the surge in brokerage firms this month, everyone looked at their accounts every day and became patient. He Lui and Chen Weixing had been waiting for Songyu's store to open, while Li Yang was waiting for Bai Qing to increase her holdings. On November 17, Lushu Group issued an announcement that major shareholder Bai Qing increased her holdings by 1.2 million shares, with an average price of 12.47 yuan and a cost of 15 million yuan. On November 18, Bai Qing once again increased her holdings by 800,000 shares, with an average price of 12.98 and a cost of 10.38 million yuan. Obviously, she already knew that if she didn't increase her holdings, there would be no chance. Because she couldn't take out several hundred million, the 20 million yuan might be all the money she had, hoping to give other shareholders confidence and let them hold on to their chips. That night, Li Yang took another extra hour from Jiang Bangsha. At this time, the market value of Lushu Group, which Jiang Bangsha held, had exceeded 50 million yuan. It was related to the fact that the market value of Lushu Group had been rising, and it was also related to her frequent transactions in it. She was able to do her best to take advantage of most of the fluctuations. In these 10 trading days, Green Water Group rose by 40 points, and Jiang Bangsha made a floating profit of more than 60 points. 80% of Li Yang's funds were in Tuanghuishan, which only rose by 50 points in these 10 trading days. The other 20% of the positions were used to make a wave of Lanshi heavy equipment, and then all entered Donkey. Donkey's increase was lower, even if he secretly caught 2 boards on Lanshi heavy equipment, the overall rate of return could only be equal to that of Tuanghuishan. On November 21, Bai Qing increased his holdings again, but this time he only increased his holdings by 300,000 shares. On November 23, Bai Qing increased his holdings by 100,000 shares. On November 24, Bai Qing increased his holdings by 5,000 shares. So far, Bai Qing's increase in holdings has come to an end, and until the end of November, Bai Qing did not increase his holdings by even 1 share. In total, he spent nearly 30 million. Jiang Bangsha was also more tired, because the market of Lushu Group was very violent. With the increase of holdings by major shareholders, it could rise by 5 or 6 points every day. Riding on the overall market of A shares, the market value soared all the way and was already worth more than 7 billion. In normal times, it would definitely attract the market's attention, but in this environment, it was very ordinary. There were too many stocks that doubled in a month. There were hundreds of stocks that hit the daily limit every day. The entire securities sector rose by more than 50 points in a month. Donkey rose by 82%, and Tuanghuishan rose by 125%. December 6, Monday. Li Yang was already preparing for the midterm exam, but there was no way. He went to class and hurried back to the dormitory. Lushu Group hit the daily limit today. The highest market value reached 8.5 billion. With a huge amount of chips being thrown out today, it was undoubtedly hit by the daily limit. What can he do? Of course, he would buy at the bottom. Crashing the market is the last step for the capital behind to collect chips. At this position, hitting the daily limit can almost wash out all the chips that have sunk to the bottom. Even though Li Yang knew that the brokerage market would have 2 more days to go, and that it would not fall until the middle of the month, and that the whole month would be bearish, he could only reluctantly hand over his chips and leave the market. He cleared out Draka's holdings, a total of 60 million. At the limit down position, he bought chips and batches. Even though he knew that Green Water Group would still hit the limit down tomorrow, and the cost of buying tomorrow would be lower, he could only take part of it at this time. Otherwise, there would not be so much tomorrow. He ate millions and millions until the closing, and spent a total of 40 million. The remaining 20 million was from the brokerage. Zhang Bangsha did not chat with him that day. On December 7th, Green Water Group opened at the limit down again. Li Yang had to sell half of his holdings in Tuanghushan, and then frantically scrambled for chips. Yesterday's 40 million chips accounted for only 0.5% of the total share capital, which was not conspicuous. Today, he directly entered the market with 80 million funds. Because the stock price was smashed down again, the 80 million accounted for 1.1% of the total share capital, and there was only a difference of 2 points from the top 10 shareholders. On this day, Zhang Bangsha also did not chat with him. On December 8th, Lushu Group still opened at the limit down. This time, Li Yang directly cleared all his positions in Tuanghushan. After repaying the funds of the brokerage, he still had 205 million left. After all, he had invested 170 million in Tuanghushan, which had risen by 125% at the beginning of the month, and it had risen by nearly 10 points during this period. Li Yang entered the market again with 80 million funds, accounting for 1.3% of the total share capital. Li Yang now held 2.9% of the total share capital of Lushu Group, and had 120 million funds left. On this day, the market value of Lushu Group was only 6.2 billion. Zhang Bangsha sent a message. Master Li, do you have money? Lend me some. Li Yang asked. What's wrong? I want to grab some chips, and I will definitely lose money. I will work hard to earn it for you in the future. Oh, okay, but I don't have much. I can only lend you 20 million. Yeah. For Zhang Bangsha, 20 million is definitely not enough. But it is also the only thing she can do, because her capital is too small. When she encounters a real big money game, she will feel helpless. She has no money and can only watch. Li Yang withdrew 20 million and transferred it to Zhang Bangsha. It will be the same no matter who holds it. After the money was transferred, Li Yang asked, do you want to buy shares of Green Water Group? You said before that Green Water Group might be taken away by others. It has been hiding the limit for 3 consecutive days. You can also see from the trading volume that there are so many chips being thrown every day. They must have collected enough, Zhang Bangsha said. Not enough yet. There have been strange funds coming in to grab chips these days. I want to hold a call auction tomorrow and throw all the money in my hand to force a wave of market rallies. See if I can cooperate with that strange funds and delay time. How to cooperate? For strange funds to copy in, they must have a lot of money in their hands. I will use tens of millions to pull it up and give that strange fund a signal, telling them that new funds have entered the market, and we will work together to make it bigger and stronger. As long as the strange fund invests another 300 to 500 million, the dream of controlling Green Water Group will not come true in a short time, unless they find that strange fund and get the chips in his hands. Li Yang, where can he get 300 to 500 million? There's only 100 million left. He really didn't spend a penny in vain. He tried his best to make money and was always on the road to making money. With more than 300 million yuan in funds, he felt that he was lucky enough. Others won't be so kind, Li Yang replied to Zhang Bangsha. Zhang Bangsha said, in any case, that unfamiliar money helped a lot, otherwise those people should have been able to collect enough chips at the second limit down. Because the chips were robbed, they could only continue to smash and want to release more bottom positions. Then you keep going, I support you. Li Yang understood why the limit down was still today. Zhang Bangsha sent a smiley face. Master Li is the only one in the world who supports me, no matter what I do. I want my mother to allocate funds for me, but she won't. Haha, who else can I support if not you? Li Yang completely agreed with Dao Ying's words. Allocation? Allocation of shit. Zhang Bangsha does have a lot of money in his account. If he can escape at the highest point, he will probably have 60 million. Give a few times the allocation, even if the position is restricted, he can mobilize 100 million or 200 million funds. But doing so would completely trap Zhang Bangsha. Li Yang himself did not dare to use the money from the margin financing, because Lushu Group would definitely continue to fall and there would be no chance of rising. Once the position was blown up, Zhang Bangsha, who was still a freshman, might have to owe tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. It was irrational to do this. Zhang Bangsha knew that her parents were thinking about her, but she would have more feelings for Li Yang's support. This little money grubber knew that he was going to do something irrational and would lose a lot of money, but he still entered the money he had saved from playing games and live streaming. Woohoo, I really want to reward Master Li, but this guy is not proactive at all. December 9th, Thursday. On this day, Lushu Group opened with tens of millions of funds and forced a daily limit, but Li Yang knew his own weight and that little money in his hand, so he could only get as many chips as possible, so he didn't follow. Zhang Bangsha was destined to be disappointed, because the strange funds she placed her hopes on were actually poor. She lost 80 million for no reason. This 80 million yuan allowed Zhang Bangsha to hold 1.2% of the total share capital of Green Water Group, and then it was frozen. There was no doubt that the stock was hit by the limit down again that day, and the panic in the market reached its maximum. Even those who were assigned chips could not sit still. If they don't sell now, when will they sell? A shares have risen so fiercely recently, and everyone is shouting that the bull market is coming. As a result, this broken thing hits the limit down every day. The big funds have not opened the seesaw today. Moreover, the users who were forcibly assigned chips have low costs in themselves, and they are still making money at this time. They only regret why they didn't sell at the first limit down, resulting in a few days of losing a few thousand yuan for no reason. On this day, Li Yang tried to eat 50 million chips, accounting for 0.9% of the total share capital, and the transaction volume on that day was nearly 500 million. December 10th, Friday. Li Yang ate 50 million chips at the limit down board at the opening, and the limit down board was originally opened, but during the trading session, the third largest shareholder of Green Water Group directly announced that it would reduce its holdings by no less than 6 million shares and had already sold 5% of its shares. He forced himself to keep his emotions going, and was pressed down by the limit down. That day, he bought 1% of the total share capital, and held a total of 4.8% of the shares of Green Water Group. After the third largest shareholder completed the equity transfer, he successfully ranked third among the shareholders of Green Water Group. From the 3rd to the 10th, all were around 4 points, so he had not yet entered the top 10 shareholders sequence the day before. Bai Qing's mind went blank after seeing her aunt announce the reduction of holdings. Especially her aunt sold all the remaining shares in her hands. She thought that no matter how much the other party collected, it would not be possible to gather enough chips to get rid of her position as chairman, but her aunt's sudden retreat was equivalent to a double blow to her. On the one hand, she had fewer supporters, and on the other hand, her enemies were stronger. She only had 21.4% on her side, and the county government had 20%, which added up to less than 42%. Others must have more than this number in their hands. As long as she was removed from the position of chairman, she would not be able to get in the way. She did not have enough say in the company's small decisions. Big decisions definitely require higher requirements, such as requiring the other party to hold more than 66% of the shares, but only small decisions need to be changed. They have plenty of time to let Bai Qing hand over the chips in her hand. Moreover, once the company's operating strategy changes, the county government may sell it before him. Once she loses the position of chairman, everything will be a loophole. She contacted the county government as soon as possible, hoping that the county government would come up with a sum of money to grab some chips in the market. On the other hand, she called her aunt. The call was connected. Bai Qing said in a depressed mood, and the mood on the other end of the phone was also very depressed. King, if you want to say something, just say it. I'm going abroad in 2 days. Well, I'm not qualified to say and have a safe trip. Bai Qing held back tears and hung up the phone. The county government, at all costs, transferred 30 million funds. After the purchase, it didn't play a big role. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it closed. Just after the market closed, Lushu Group issued an announcement. The company has made a major decision to suspend trading from today. Bai Qing knew that the other party must have been sure of winning before they would reveal their true colors. In a few days, Lushu Group will change hands. Opening the chat history with Li Yang urged her more than once, asking her whether she had reduced her holdings. And her only response was to say sorry. She felt that she really didn't deserve this relationship. Li Yang had obviously given her a chance and said that he would take her to meet his parents during the new year. She lost her relationship and everything, and it was all her own fault. She hesitantly opened the chat box with both hands, and after the input soft keyboard appeared, she began to type. "I'm sorry, husband. I'm really stupid. I can't do anything and I can't do anything well. I can't manage the company well and I've failed my relationship. There's probably no one in the world who is more unsuccessful than me. In fact, I'm not a rich woman. I'm very poor. All my wealth is in the company's stocks, but that money can't be cashed out. I've been hypocritically creating the role of a rich woman in front of you. I have no bottom line. In my life, the person I feel most sorry for is you, my husband. You're so good to me, but I don't know how to consider you. I hope my husband can meet someone who treats you well in the future. A woman like me who is so bad to the extreme is not worthy of you at all." After sending this message, she knew that it was almost over. Everything that comes next, just have to be tough. She returned to the rental house. The richest man in Jiangcheng no longer has a house. If she hadn't sold the villa at home and the house in Motu, she wouldn't be able to get together 30 million. But now, the 30 million has gone down the drain. The stock market is ups and downs, and tens of millions are cannon fodder. A limit drop will cause her worth to shrink by tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions. She had just come back and sat down, and she didn't even have an appetite for food. Her phone rang, and a message came from Li Yang. "Did you see who the third largest shareholder of the company is?" Chapter 133 How does that grandson make money? Bai Qing really didn't pay attention to the shareholders' movements all the time, because she didn't think she would have reinforcements. Even if there were, they would be from the county government. In addition, Li Yang didn't trigger the placard, and there was no need to issue an announcement. For someone who doesn't know much about stocks, it's difficult to pay attention to that. But Zhang Bangshi paid attention. Although the top 10 shareholders were updated slowly, Zhang Bangshi noticed something was wrong on Thursday and found that a method very similar to the previous unfamiliar funds appeared again, and the same was true on Friday. Theoretically, the amount of money invested by the other party is not small. So she has been paying attention to the situation of the top 10 shareholders of circulating shares. When Li Yang's name came up, she was stunned. She didn't bother to send a message, but made a phone call directly. After the call was connected, she said excitedly, "Master Li, so you are the big boss behind the scenes." "What? I saw it all, the third largest shareholder of Green Water Group. Then are you going to get a room? Open, 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 we must celebrate." "How do you want to celebrate, Master Li? Let's talk about it first. Can I eat ice, Zhang Bangshi?" "Ah. Yes, but it's okay to eat in such a cold weather now in December in Beijing." The cold wind was howling. Between summer and winter, there was almost no stay. I was still wearing short sleeves in early November, but I was already wrapped in a thick cotton jacket in early December. Li Yang simply packed up and left. Including the 20 million lent to Zhang Bangshi, he has invested a total of 320 million in Green Water Group, which is also his entire capital. He still owed Hilui 12 million, and the live broadcast contract has not yet been fulfilled. To put it bluntly, those stocks of Green Water Group are worthless, and there may be no chance to move them in 3 to 5 years. If Green Water Group cannot escape the fate of bankruptcy, he can't get a penny back. He was a billionaire last week, but now he is a multimillionaire. Of course, there must be money for the hotel room. While eating hot pot, Zhang Bangshi couldn't hide her curiosity and asked, "Master Li, how do you have so much money?" She was surprised and felt a lot of pressure. The more money Li Yang had, the harder it would be for her to hire him as a driver. "I earned it." "How much?" "That's 300 million, not to mention the 20 million he lent me." "Brother is a natural earner. Do you know that I can earn 200,000 from one account for playing for others? I also have a professional player contract. I only played for 20 days and earned more than 10 million back and forth. I also have a live broadcast contract, and I borrowed from my roommate. Later I found out that you were speculating in stocks, and I was lucky enough to buy Lanshi heavy equipment, which more than doubled. At that time, I entered the market with 30 million, with a 1-to-2 ratio. Then last month, the brokerage skyrocketed, and my money on Tonghuishan more than doubled again. After paying back the brokerage, I still had more than 300 million left." It made sense. In fact, Li Yang couldn't go all in because of the agreement, so he didn't make that much overall. What could Jiang Bangsha say? She certainly knew that Lanshi Heavy Equipment, the biggest demon stock this year, had gone crazy at the end of October. The brokerage firm exploded in November, and Flush had the highest increase. As it happened, all of them were caught by Li Yang. More than 20 million became 300 million, it was that simple. Financing, doubling the market twice. She did not do badly in Green Water Group, but there was no financing, and the market value of Green Water Group was not high, so it was not convenient for large funds to enter and exit quickly, so she could only grind slowly. Li Yang handed the rinse stripe to Jiang Bangsha and said, "It's time to go to class next? You've missed more classes than me, I've learned it privately, so I should have no problem with the exam." Li Yang was stunned. "Do you still want to continue to trade stocks?" "Yeah, I'll learn. But now I don't have the principal. I'll borrow tens of thousands of yuan from my mother in a few days and start from scratch," Jiang Bangsha said calmly, while Li Yang frowned. He asked, "You are not short of money? You could say it was for the Green Water Group before. What about now? Now it's for Master Li to give a gift. After all, I made you lose so much money this time. I have to make up for it, right?" Li Yang smiled and said, "Who said I was going to lose money? I came here to make money this time." Jiang Bangsha, "Make money? Yes, the Green Water Group is about to hold a board meeting. I have the chips in my hand. Whoever I stand on the side of will be able to control the company. If you want me to stand on the side, I will be willing to do so without paying. Your side doesn't count. I have 300 million chips in my hand. If any party doesn't give me 500 million, don't expect me to support her." Jiang Bangsha was stunned. She thought Li Yang wanted to protect local enterprises just like she did. Indeed, Li Yang had a lot of chips in his hand and really had the capital to negotiate conditions. After all, the Bai family held less than 22%. Although the county government increased its holdings by 30 million in the last trading session, it still accounted for less than 43% when combined with the Bai family. Those who want to obtain the chairman's seat through voting rights must have more than 42% of the chips in their hands, but it should be within 50%. After all, she and Li Yang only have 6% together. How can those people collect all the remaining 51% of the chips? The third largest shareholder before still has 1%, and other retail investors must have a lot of them, and many people probably didn't check their accounts. Jiang Bangsha even thought that the other party only had 45% at most. In this way, whichever side Li Yang stood on would have the advantage. While talking, Li Yang's cell phone rang. He picked it up and handed it to Jiang Bangsha with a smile. "Look, what you said is true. The shareholders' meeting will be held on Monday, and I'm invited to go. It means that the equity registration has been carried out," and Jiang Bangsha's cell phone just rang, probably with the same information. Jiang Bangsha asked nervously, "Master Li, do you really support whoever gives you more money?" Li Yang nodded, "Yes, whoever gives me more money, I will sell the stocks on the spot." "Oh," Jiang Bangsha lowered her head and started to eat. She knew that the Bai family or the county government could not afford 300 million or even 500 million to buy the chips in Li Yang's hands. If they could take it out, they would have taken it out long ago, and would not have waited until now. After a while, Li Yang said, "Print a letter of authorization tomorrow and authorize me to hold your shares. I will help you sell them at a good price." Jiang Bangsha continued to eat silently, pretending that she didn't hear it. Li Yang didn't repeat it a second time, and accompanied her to eat. When they finished eating, they went to the hotel. Jiang Bangsha seemed to be worried and was not as active as before, although it was still the same. "Master Li, can I work a few more hours at night? I heard that there is something called Raoshi Dongshi. Ang, you stand on the side of Lushu Group. I promise to make money for you in the future. 300 million is definitely not enough. How about 1 billion? As a result, Li Yang replied, "No, I finally got such a good opportunity to make money. After this time, I will be financially free, enough for me to lie flat for the rest of my life. I don't want to gamble on the illusory future." "Oh," seeing this, Jiang Bangsha closed her eyes. Li Yang continued, "If you are willing to stand on the side of Lushu Group, I will not force you. I will support you at any time." Jiang Bangsha's eyelashes fluttered a little, until she fell asleep. When he woke up, Li Yang was no longer in the room. There was no doubt that Li Yang went back to live broadcast. After all, he had already booked a ticket for tomorrow, so it was impossible for him to live broadcast tomorrow. He would finish the 2-day broadcast today. It was only 10 hours. He was now a poor man, and he was more eager to make money. This month, the A share market had a certain retracement, which was considered tepid. January and February were also average. After all, it was the new year, and the incremental funds in the market were limited. It would be a little hot in March, and it would be very hot in April and May. He must save some more money as capital in these few months, otherwise he would miss this bull market perfectly. As for rejecting Jiang Bangsha, it's very simple. He doesn't know how to do the Rho style or one style. If he doesn't know, he definitely can't take this job. Moreover, some things can be negotiated, and some things cannot be negotiated. Negotiating conditions becomes a different thing. It's like spending money to get to know someone. If you want to get along with her, you have to spend money every time afterwards. No matter what, money is the basis. From 9 a.m. to 7 p.m., Chen Weixing brought lunch from the cafeteria. Li Yang's live teaching attracted more and more viewers, even more than the first day of the broadcast. This was very helpful for him to renew his live broadcast contract at the end of January. After all, the live broadcast contract was the only capital he could get before March. Of course, there was also the money promised by the rich women group of Xiangyu. After he finished, Jiang Bangsha sent a message. Master Li, I'm waiting for you downstairs in your dormitory building. After Li Yang went downstairs, he saw Jiang Bangsha holding a piece of paper in her hand and handed it to him. It was her authorization letter. Why did you think of giving it to me? Jiang Bangsha said with a smile. It should have been given to you. No matter what I do, you unconditionally support me and believe me. I should do the same. Otherwise, it would be unfair to Master Li. As she spoke, she handed the food in her other hand to Li Yang. Li Yang took it with a smile and said, Thank you for Master Jiang's trust, but I won't be serving tonight. I'll make it up after I come back. Okay, Master Li, go back and rest. After saying that, Jiang Bangsha turned and left. Li Yang looked at the authorization letter and found that it was authorized directly to himself, not to the Bai family or the county government. This shows that even if he sold it, Jiang Bangsha would agree. Between the pattern and the technician, she chose the technician after all. If she were a man, she would definitely be seduced by the technician. After seeing the message sent by Li Yang on Friday night, Bai Qing investigated it immediately. She didn't notice these things before, but now she noticed them and can confirm them directly. The third largest shareholder is either the same name or Li Yang. She sent some messages to Li Yang, but Li Yang didn't reply. Seeing him live broadcast for 10 hours on Saturday, she knew that he would come back to attend the board meeting. After Li Yang went off the broadcast, she continued to ask, Do you want to pick him up? Li Yang didn't reply either. She really wanted to talk to Li Yang, and of course, she was also curious about where Li Yang got so much money. 4.8% of the total share capital, even if calculated at the limit price on Friday, is worth 240 million. Did Li Yang earn so much playing professionally? The first championship is indeed of great significance. Many people on the internet said they wanted to buy skins. But the skins haven't come out yet. As for the profit sharing, it's been at least a year since the competition bonus has not been distributed to the club yet. He only paid 2 million yuan himself, and exchanged 5 million yuan for favors from Edzu. After that, there is the live broadcast contract. Where did he get so much money? Oh, yes, the car was sold. But even if the house in Beijing was sold, it would not be more than 200 million. The cost he paid was probably more than 300 million. But Li Yang refused to communicate, did not reply to messages, and hung up on the phone. On Sunday, Zhensheng Capital in Jiangbei was holding a meeting. Chairman Wang Zhensheng had all the shareholding data about Lushu Group in front of him. They have been working in Lushu Group for many years. Previously, they had joined forces with shareholders to do some news arbitrage, but the head of Lushu Group has been suppressing the fundamental data, resulting in them not making much money. At that time, there was no hope of acquiring Green Water Group. It was not until the last 2 years that we saw signs of success. Zhensheng Capital is not large, with only a few billion yuan. In the current private equity market, it can only be considered third-rate. The scale of private equity is generally smaller than that of public equity, but there are also some private equity with hundreds of billions, and there are also 20 to 30 private equity with tens of billions. However, private equity with hundreds of billions cannot be counted, it belongs to super first class and cannot be replicated. The source of funds for private equity is the most important issue. Unless the helmsman is very sharp, or you need extremely strong connections. Obviously, Wang Junsheng is neither of them. He was lucky that year and encountered the most brutal era of A shares, earning tens of millions of capital. Then he started to do private equity, and gradually expanded the scale over the years. The basic idea is to find those small listed companies in A shares, collude with the other party to manipulate arbitrage through news. For example, obtain the company's trading situation in advance, or let the major shareholders cooperate to increase their holdings after entering the market, or cooperate with a reduction of holdings to suppress the price, so as to facilitate their entry. In short, this operation has a unified name, called insider warfare, illegal, and illegal. But they are not greedy. Sometimes they can make money by a dozen or 20 points. Even if the market is a few points off, they can still make money. It will not cause investigations from above, and the scale of funds involved is not large. For so many years, it has been as stable as a rock. This time, they are ruthless to attack Green Water Group because they want to make a big deal. As long as they succeed, they can make a profit of several hundred million or even more than 10 billion. Old Wang, we only have 22% of the chips in our hands at present. It is mainly because when we were preparing to absorb the chips, they were preempted by others. Wang Junsheng looked at the data in front of him. He knew the result a long time ago. On Monday, they wanted to take tens of millions of chips, but after being robbed by others, they dared not take them, fearing that the retail investors inside would not be willing to hand over the chips. The same is true on Tuesday. They can only release all the panic emotions by continuously smashing at high positions. Have you contacted Liang? This time, that guy got a bargain. How much money does he want? Wang Junsheng did not doubt anything else at all. He just felt that their intentions were too obvious. They had been spotted by Liang a long time ago, so they came out to pick peaches at the critical moment. Help by Qing? If they really wanted to help, they could have helped when the market value of Green Water Group was more than 2 billion, and they didn't have to wait until now. From the limit down on Monday to the limit down on Friday, his first batch of funds has already eaten 4 limit downs. After calculating the cost, the other party's cost is 300 million. Wang Junsheng frowned. 300 million? He is really willing to spend it. Now it is only worth 240 million. The more Liang is willing to spend, the bigger his appetite is. Yes, when we were communicating, we didn't communicate any results. We tentatively offered 310 million, but they ignored us and directly hung up on us. If they could get the chips in Liang's hand, they would be completely complete. The shareholders of Green Water Group who stood with them also increased their holdings of a lot of stocks, all at high prices. From 17% at the beginning, it has increased to 26% now. The chips of both parties put together have reached 48%, which is definitely the force with the most say in Green Water Group. Although it is not enough to crush, as long as the board of directors can drive Qing out, it will be fine. If their people were to do the operation, after half a year, Qing would have to hand over the chips in his hand, or Jiangcheng County government would also hand them over. Whoever hands in first would get a piece of the pie, and whoever hands in later would not even get a sip of the soup. Wang Junsheng asked, let him do this and make 10 million yuan, but he is not happy? How much does he want to make? The other party didn't communicate with us. Contact him again and tell him that we can offer 330 million yuan. If he doesn't agree, try to find out his bottom price, otherwise you will feel uneasy. Wang Junsheng calculated that even if Liang stood on Qing's side, it would not be a big threat to him. It's just that the gap is too small, and there is always a worry that something might go wrong. Among the shareholders, there is one who holds 1.2% of the shares and has not responded. There are also two who hold 1% of the shares, one of whom is Qing's aunt, and the other cannot be contacted. The rest are small retail investors who cannot be contacted at all. The chips in the hands of small retail investors are less than 2%, which means that they have been successful in washing the market. Half an hour later, the person responsible for calling Liang came back. Old Wang, Liang said that he wants 500 million. Wang Junsheng cursed immediately after hearing this. This grandson is crazy. 500 million? How dare he say that? He can make 200 million by reselling once. There is no such good thing in the world. Tell him directly that we can only recognize 350 million at most. If he stands on our side, we can give him a bonus of 80 million. The former is to directly buy the stocks in Liang's hands, while the latter requires Liang to give them the voting rights. and the stocks are still Li Yang's own. But Wang Junsheng knew very well that Li Yang would not accept the latter. After all, he came in with 300 million, and only 240 million was left. Even if he was given a bonus of 80 million, he would not make any money. Later, if Greenwater Group had a limit down, he would still have to pay money. But the conditions were like this. He just wanted to tell Li Yang that he had no choice but to accept the offer of 350 million. 500 million is pure dreaming, and Junsheng Capital can't take out 500 million funds now. After all, for 22% of the stocks, nearly 800 million has been spent. If another 500 million is spent, the whole company will be left with nothing, and those investors will directly cut him. After a while, the caller came back, but his face turned ugly. Old Wang, things are not good. Li Yang said that he has another 1.2% of the power of attorney in his hand. What? Wang Junsheng stood up from his chair. In this way, Li Yang has 6% of the voting rights. If he turns his head to support Bai Qing, what Junsheng Capital has planned for so many years will come to nothing. After this quarrel, no one knows what will happen next. Li Yang, this grandson, cut his aorta with a knife. But where can he get 500 million? The person next to him said tremblingly. Li Yang said that 500 million is his own, and he wants to take away the other 1.2%, plus 150 million, a total of 650 million. For Wang Junsheng, this number is impossible to collect even if he breaks his bones and sells them for soup. Unless he finds off-market funds. But the cost of doing so will be infinite. He can only sell the entire Greenwater Group for between 3 billion and 4 billion, and he has to share it with those small shareholders. At most, he can only take half of the profit. If he was lucky, he could get 1 billion, but if he was unlucky, he might only get 300 to 500 million. If Li Yang said that the sum of the two was 400 million or 450 million, he wouldn't be so entangled. Damn. Where is that bastard from? I'm going to kill him. Li Yang was already upset about being cut off, but he still dared to ask for a high price. He's from Jiangchen, the top scorer in the college entrance examination in central China this year, and a Beijing student. The most important thing is that he is also a professional sports player. He is very popular on the internet, and his live broadcast room gathers millions of people to watch every day. Wang Junsheng, damn, live broadcasting makes so much money? How many hundreds of millions can he have? However, Li Yang's series of titles are really scary. A Beijing student, the top scorer in the college entrance examination, and so many fans online. If he dares to kill Li Yang, he will definitely be tracked down to death. If he just teaches him a lesson, Beijing students must have means and connections that are all over the place, and he will still not end up well. Unless he kills the other party without leaving any traces, but this is not that simple, it takes a long time or even several years of planning. Keep in touch with him and say something nice. For that 6% stake, we can only offer 500 million at most. This is the limit. We must find a way to negotiate it down. If it doesn't work, just give him the voting rights. But you can promise him that we will boost the stock market in a while and prevent them from losing money. Wang Junsheng has only thought of this one way at the moment. Of course, there are other ways. For example, contact the person who holds 1% and strive for the other party's voting rights. In that case, Li Yang will have no choice. Or get the 1% voting rights in the hands of Bai Qing's and, which can also lock in the victory. However, they don't have much time left, and the board of directors will be held tomorrow. If Li Yang doesn't give us a chance, contact Chen Pipai immediately. The 1% voting rights in her hands must be given to us. Li Yang's grandson is losing money. After getting off the train, Li Yang stretched his muscles. He did not choose to take the high-speed rail, but bought a sleeper and went directly back to the county from Beijing. This is convenient. Otherwise, taking the high-speed rail to Jiangbei will take several hours to come back, and he doesn't want to be picked up. Teacher Zhu, is the get out of class over? I'll wait for you at the apartment. Chapter 134. This is my most successful investment ever. Zhu Ning didn't expect Li Yang to come back suddenly. Besides, she hadn't lived in that apartment for a long time. After all, now there are people to take care of her 3 meals a day, and there are people to pick her up in the morning when she comes to school and when she goes home after school in the evening. Why should she go to the apartment and climb the stairs to exhaust herself? She did have a class in the afternoon, but it was only one class. It was just that Li Liken was waiting at the school gate. Her class schedule was at home. Thinking of this, she immediately called Li Liken. "Dad, I have something to do after school. It may take a while. You can go back first and don't wait for me at the school gate." As a result, Li Liken said, "It's okay, I'll play a few more games. Call me when you're done." Zhu Ning, she seriously suspected that Li Liken actively picked her up every day because he wanted to play games. After all, there was an internet cafe not far from the school. If you open a membership and recharge a few hundred yuan, you can get more free, which is equivalent to 1 yuan per hour, which is very cheap. It's good to be in an internet cafe. No one will care about him smoking. Wang Kiping caught him smoking at home and said, "That may be an hour or two late, it's okay, it's okay. One game of mine takes more than 60 minutes. I won't say any more. I'm dead." There's a guy on the opposite side trying to steal the tower. At 5:40, after class, she rushed to the apartment as soon as possible. She climbed to the 6th floor, opened the door, and saw Li Yang sleeping in the bedroom. She closed the door, walked in with small steps, and saw Li Yang sleeping soundly. She gently lifted a corner of the quilt and found that this guy had taken a special bath. It smelled good and looked delicious. After a while, Li Yang woke up, and Zhu Ning said with a smile, "Elder Tang, can eating this really make you immortal?" Li Yang hadn't seen Zhu Ning for more than 2 months. The chat records between the two were normal on weekdays. After all, it couldn't be abnormal. Zhu Ning behaved quite reservedly when there were people around. But in fact, she has been accumulating strength. "I haven't drunk recently, so I don't smell like alcohol. I don't have the chance to drink even if I want to. I live at home every day." "Who told me to drink?" "How is your living? Comfortable?" "Not only comfortable living, but also comfortable now." Li Yang, he really likes Zhu Ning's figure, the kind of satisfaction that comes with eating in one bite. Of course, there is also satisfaction when you can't eat in one bite. "How many days will you stay?" "It depends on the situation. I may leave the day after tomorrow, or I may stay for 3 or 4 days. The board of directors does not have to make a decision on the spot, and it is normal to meet for several consecutive days." "Then do you want to go back? Isn't this also home?" Zhu Ning understood. She didn't know what Li Yang was doing when he suddenly came back this time, and she didn't want to know. "When will you pay me the 20,000 yuan you owe me?" "It has been 4 months, and this guy has not paid the 5,000 yuan per month he promised." Li Yang said, "Didn't you log into your account to check?" "No, that account is too long. I'm lazy. I just want to be like this now." Zhu Ning still took the old path, and had no desire to explore things she didn't want to know. Indulge in the world she has already explored. For example, she felt that she had completely turned into the shape of Li Yang. When Li Yang is not around, she would not think about anything. But as soon as Li Yang appears, the things hidden deep inside burst out all at once. "You have a salary now, don't you? Just make do with it for now. Starting from June next year, I will give you 10,000 yuan every month." "Oh, then hurry up, it's a matter of time." "How can I hurry up? I mean your actions." Li Yang really didn't care much about the money in Zhu Ning's account before. He could earn more than 1 million and then buy all the bank stocks. The annual dividends would be enough for Zhu Ning. But he is relatively poor now. The real capital is only the 8 million in his father's account and the more than 1 million in Zhu Ning's account. Zhu Ning's good point is that she believes everything he says. Even if she doesn't even look at it, she can still have such great trust. Half an hour passed unknowingly. Although Zhu Ning released herself to her heart's content, she still felt that Li Yang was a little bit wrong. "Are you weak? This is called not being desensitized, don't you understand?" "Hell happy." Zhu Ning left the apartment at around 7 o'clock. After going home and eating, she said that she was busy at school in the afternoon and was a little tired, and then went to the bedroom to sleep. In fact, after returning to the bedroom, she began to rummage through the boxes and cabinets and found several express packages she bought. She had been hiding them and had never opened them so far. She took them out and looked at them, and tried them to see if they fit. After a while, she felt that this would definitely help Li Yang desensitize quickly. The next day was Monday. There was no holiday in the 3rd year of high school, especially since she was fortunate enough to be assigned to the elite class for liberal arts, with full classes on Saturdays and Sundays, and only 1 day off a month. Of course, the salary was also high. It had risen from more than 4,000 yuan for ordinary teachers to more than 6,000 yuan now. On weekdays, she didn't spend much of her salary, just buying some clothes for the 2 elders at home, and secretly buying a pack of cigarettes for Lilikin and putting them in the car. She didn't have to spend money on anything else. She still didn't like to use skincare products. She was poor before, but now Li Yang didn't like them. She tried a lipstick before, and Li Yang disliked it for a long time, saying that it was uncomfortable in her mouth. Since then, she didn't need anything, and she went out without makeup every day. But she heard the female teacher in the office say that if you don't take care of yourself when you are young, your skin will be very bad after you are 30 years old. She was a little entangled in her heart. She came to school early in the morning. Fortunately, it was winter, and she wore thick clothes. No one could see what she was wearing inside. "Handsome, are you still in the apartment?" She sent a message to Li Yang while going to the office. If he was, she would call other teachers and adjust the get out of class. "I'm ready to go out. Didn't I tell you last night?" Isn't this asking again, just in case there is still time. "Teacher Zhu, I feel something is wrong with you after all. It is my duty to take care of you. Then I will go to class. The board of directors will be held at 9 o'clock, and Li Yang actually has time. But Li Yang doesn't want to make the time so tight." At about 8:30, he left the apartment with a hat on and took a taxi to the Green Water Group building. Green Water Group actually has capital in hand. Just based on their ability to build such a large building in the best location in the county, this land will be worth 300 to 500 million in 2 years. It's nothing more than a long term. Whoever gets the land will only have 30 years of use rights. A board meeting is needed, and the relevant staff must be waiting there. Bai Qing came the earliest because Li Yang refused to communicate with her and had to come to attend the board meeting, so she could see Li Yang at the door first. She saw Li Yang registering at the front desk and getting the tag from a distance. After getting the tag, Li Yang glanced at her, but did not stop and went to the lounge as soon as possible. Yang Shanshan on the side said, "King, that guy has no intention of paying attention to anyone at all. He is pretending to be dead well. After all, it was me who caused him to lose money." After knowing that Li Yang became the third largest shareholder, she understood a lot of things. Li Yang is a money grubber, and I don't know how much courage it takes to make such a decision. It is obvious that he entered the game at a loss, and the loss is not small. Compared with the money Li Yang lost, the money I gave him is nothing. Hearing this, Yang Shanshan said with disdain, "What do you mean you made him lose money? That guy did it on purpose, probably because he wanted to negotiate with you." Bai Qing smiled and said, "If you really want to negotiate, it would be fine. What can I not agree to? He's a big boss who can take out hundreds of millions, and I have to sell my house and car to get 30 million. Even if other angles are ignored, just from the perspective of money worship, I ask him to negotiate with me." Yang Shanshan, she had nothing to say, because she was a gold digger herself. "I don't know where Li Yang got the money from. Anyway, he can take out hundreds of millions, which is enough for her to erase any previous prejudice against Li Yang. 18 years old, hundreds of millions, starting from scratch. Even if he took a lot of money from Bai Qing, the means were relatively despicable. Yang Shanshan could not deny Li Yang's ability to make money. "Then do you still want to go over?" Yang Shanshan asked. The lounge was not far away. Bai Qing shook her head. "Forget it, there are many people over there. Since he doesn't want to communicate with me, just wait, then I'll go and see the situation." Yang Shanshan took the initiative to walk over. About 10 minutes later, she came back with a very ugly face. King, that bastard Li Yang is chatting with Junsheng Capital. He said he wanted to sell his stocks to Junsheng Capital, but the two sides haven't reached an agreement on the price yet. I thought he was here to support you." Bai Qing smiled and said, "What's wrong with that? It's normal. Everyone has their cards clear. Whoever gets it is the one who has the ability. You are going to just let it go." The reason why Yang Shanshan didn't go to find Li Yang, but chose to come back and tell Bai Qing about this, was to let Bai Qing come forward and win over Li Yang. As a result, Bai Qing seemed to have acquiesced to Li Yang's behavior. Hey, is this normal? For Bai Qing, it is normal. Because Li Yang wants to make money, there is nothing wrong. She can't let Li Yang repay her just because she gave him something, right? Besides, those things are what Li Yang deserves. He fulfilled his promise step by step and promised to give him the reward. She had already had a plan in her mind, so it was completely reasonable to hear this. Just let him make some money. It's his ability to find this opportunity. He makes money with his own ability. We have no reason to blame him. Yang Shanshan was so angry. Why did Bai Qing still defend Li Yang at this time? No, she couldn't help it. In the lounge, Li Yang and Wang Junsheng were chatting in a friendly manner. Both of them were very friendly, especially Wang Junsheng, who talked about Peking University and esports. He admired Li Yang very much. He didn't look stingy like yesterday at all. Li Yang naturally had to show his humility and politeness, and didn't have the attitude of turning against him if he didn't get paid yesterday. After Yang Shanshan came, she didn't know how to interrupt it the first time, so she sat not far away. At this time, Wang Junsheng finally brought up the topic of Green Water Group. Brother Li Yang, your manipulation has cut into our main artery. We have always wanted to restructure Green Water Group. After all, Green Water Group is the pride of Jiangcheng. As a result, under the leadership of the Bai family, it has changed from a high-quality listed company to a mess that is about to be delisted. We really don't want to see Green Water Group fall to this point. After all, Green Water Group involves too many people's jobs. Once Green Water Group is finished, it will cause a great blow to employment in nearby counties, Li Yang said with a smile. Yes, if Green Water Group is more normal, it will definitely have a market value of more than 5 billion. If it wants to be reborn, restructuring is imperative. As for how to restructure, it is not up to Wang Junsheng to say. What do they call restructuring? That's called middleman. How dare you label yourself so high-end? What the hell is people's livelihood? Didn't you all promote the closure of Green Water Group over the years? Wang Junsheng laughed loudly. It seems that we are like-minded. Why don't you stand on our side? I am also from Jiangcheng, so I can contribute to my hometown. We can sign an agreement and guarantee the price for you, so that you won't lose money. How about it? Without waiting for Li Yang to reply, Yang Shanshan found a breakthrough point and said directly, Li Yang, are you still a human being? King is so good to you, and you are here to ruin her. Wang Junsheng was stunned. What the hell? He knew Yang Shanshan, but he didn't know what Yang Shanshan meant by saying this. She knew Li Yang? King? Yang Shanshan had a good relationship with Bai Qing, and he knew that too. At this time, Li Yang said, she was kind to me voluntarily, and it's not my responsibility to take it. If you want to speak for her, just take out the money. For our previous friendship, I can give you a friendly price for 6% of the shares in my hand. The cost is 400 million. If you give me 500 million, I will sell it to you. Yang Shanshan was furious. If Bai Qing could come up with so much money, would she still need Li Yang? The county government mortgaged a lot of things and only deducted tens of millions from the bank. It was simply a dream to expect a small place like Jiangcheng to have any financial flexibility. The little money allocated every year was reserved a year in advance. Don't bother me if you don't have money. I'm chatting with Mr. Wang. Mr. Wang has already offered a price of 650 million. I only want 500 million from you, which is already a great discount for you. Is your face worth so much money? Li Yang didn't give Yang Shanshan a good look, because he had to test Wang Junsheng's bottom line. Let's see how much money this Junsheng capital has. If they are willing to pay even 500 million, or if they are rich and powerful, they can just sell it. Because they have too much money, they may not be able to win in the future. But according to his test, Junsheng capital has no money behind it, and they dare not agree to 500 million, let alone 650 million. As long as they have no money, Li Yang can lock up the money they invested and make them unable to make any efforts. And according to the test, he already knows how many chips Wang Junsheng has. Because of the 4.8% in his hand, Wang Junsheng did not show too strong desire, and even gave a 10% premium. But when he took out Zhang Bangsha's 1.2%, Wang Junsheng dared to give a premium of nearly 30%. This means that the chips in the other party's hand are between 47.5% and 48.7%, and definitely not more than 48.7%. Now, he is continuing to put pressure on Wang Junsheng verbally. If Wang Junsheng still can't raise the price under high-intensity pressure, he can rest assured. At this time, Wang Junsheng's face darkened when he heard the offer of 650 million. He really couldn't come up with so much money. 500 million, bankrupt, 650 million, pure daydreaming. But Li Yang was willing to offer 500 million to others. He felt that he could negotiate it. He said to Yang Shanshan with a smile, Assistant Yang, today is the board meeting. Brother Li Yang has no reason to pay for your previous relationship. This is not a friendship of a few million or 20 million. It involves hundreds of millions of profits. Li Yang immediately said, Mr. Wang, then we have a deal. 650 million, how about it? This sentence put Wang Junsheng in a dilemma. He also had to be able to come up with that much money. But soon, he said with a smile, Brother Li Yang, logically speaking, 650 million is a reasonable price. After all, you seized the opportunity and deserve to make this money. But our Junsheng capital is not large, and we really can't use so much cash at once. If the transaction can be completed within 500 million, I will say nothing. If it exceeds 500 million, we can add some supplementary clauses. What do you think? Li Yang asked. What supplementary clauses? We will make a down payment of 200 million and take 1.2% of the equity first. For the other 4.8%, we will guarantee the price, and are willing to repurchase at a premium of 30% on the basis of the guarantee in the next 3 years. What do you think, Brother Li Yang? Anyway, for Wang Junsheng, getting 1.2% is enough. The so-called supplementary clauses at the end will have nothing to do with him at that time, and others will be responsible for the cost. He continued, Brother, according to your cost, 200 million for 1.2% of the equity, according to the highest market value of Green Water Group, you have a 50% premium, which is a price that no one can offer. I believe your cost must be lower, and the total premium must be more than 100%, indeed. Zhang Bangsha spent 80 million to buy it, and now it is sold for 200 million, which is equivalent to a premium of 125%. Li Yang smiled and said, it sounds good, why not do this? 500 million to take away 4.8% of my equity, and the other 1.2% of the equity, in the form of supplementary regulations, pay me 150 million in the next 3 years. Li Yang danced on the edge of a knife. He doubted that Wang Junsheng could really come up with 500 million. But it is also a necessary process. If Wang Junsheng really gambles everything and comes up with 500 million, it means that even if he has no money in the future, he will try every means to borrow money, which is also a very dangerous factor. This is already the 7th step of his trial. When Li Yang said this, Wang Junsheng really wanted to agree directly to avoid twists and turns. Indeed, he could barely come up with 500 million, but what would happen next? He would have to work hard to get 500 million, and the subsequent operation would have to start at 50 million. Where would he get 50 million in a short time? He was already taking risks with his boss's money. As long as he could make money, the bosses would not only not blame him, but would give him a large dividend, and even bring him more funds. But what if he couldn't make money, or the collection period was too long? Brother Li Yang, how about this? For 450 million, we will take the 4.8% equity in your hands first, and the other 1.2%, we will still follow the old rules. In the next 3 years, we will repurchase it for 200 million. Overall, it is the same. Li Yang shook his head. Mr. Wang, it's not that I don't want to, but the cost on my side is more than 400 million. Without 500 million in cash, it is really difficult for me to sell it. What I want is a steady hand. When I have chips in my hand, the money I see is money. After I sell the first batch of chips, I will treat the chips behind as if I have never bought them. No, how can I regret what I promised you? At that time, we will sign a contract in the name of Green Water Group and directly mortgage the Green Water Group headquarters building to you. I guarantee that you will not lose money. Li Yang, I will think about this again. It was getting closer and closer to 9 o'clock, and the people who should come came one after another. Yang Shanshan had left the lounge and came to Bai Qing's office. Who knows, this office will not belong to Bai Qing this morning. King, that bastard Li Yang actually has 6% of the shares, and he asked for 500 million. Well, Zhang Bangsha should have given him the shares as well. Bai Qing had a list in front of her, which was the current equity structure of Levshu Group, which was determined after the market closed on Friday. This was the first time that Junsheng Capital appeared. Bai Qing had never heard of the name Junsheng Capital before. Junsheng Capital only held 4.5% on the surface, but through cross-holdings, they had a total of 22%. Then there were the small shareholders, who had recently increased their holdings at high levels, with a total of 26%. Next was her, with 21.5%. Then came the county government, with 20.9%. Li Yang, with 4.8%. Zhang Bangsha, with 1.2%. Chen Pipei, with 1.0%. Zhao Xiangyu, with 1.0%. The rest, with 1.6%. Looking at the whole situation, the chips in Li Yang's hands played a decisive role. If Li Yang could join any party with 6%, the situation could be changed. If she joins, she will have 48.4%, which is more than Zhensheng Capital's 48%, and she can continue to be the chairman. This little advantage is enough. If Li Yang joins Zhensheng Capital, it will directly make Zhensheng Capital's chips exceed 50%. Once she and the county government can't bear the pressure and choose to leave, then Green Water Group will fall completely into the control of Zhensheng Capital. They can do whatever they want, even if it means selling the company. Bai Qing can't intervene. Zhensheng Capital now wants the position of chairman. They are willing to show their cards only after the market has been cleaned up to this extent, which is enough to show their determination. Yang Shanshan said, "I want to hit that bastard when I see him now. How dare he ask for 500 million? Doesn't he know your current predicament?" Bai Qing comforted, "Shanshan, don't be angry. In fact, the chips in his hand are worth that much money. He wants 500 million, which is a very reasonable price. He must ask for more from others, right? Well, he asked Zhensheng Capital for 650 million. Bai Qing smiled and said, "Look, at least my relationship with him is worth 150 million, and from beginning to end, I only spent 20 million on him. This is my most successful investment ever, right? It's the beginning of the month, I'm asking for a guaranteed monthly ticket, and I'll try to add 6,000 words during the day to give back to everyone's support. It's only been 17 days since it was put on the shelves, and I've updated 270,000 words of VIP chapters. I really don't have a penny left. By the way, we have a fan title. What do you think it's good to call it? Leave a message here. Chapter 135 I am more reliable than you." Yang Shanshan saw Bai Qing comforting herself over there and didn't know what to say. Li Yang said this because he knew you couldn't come up with 500 million. Anyway, if I were you, I would just sell the 5 points of shares in my hand, so that Li Yang's chips would have no value and he wouldn't support you. Don't forget that you can actually influence the situation. Bai Qing's face changed when she heard this. Let her harm Li Yang? It would be better to give up on her own. The meeting will start later, don't go in, just wait for me outside. After Bai Qing finished speaking, she stood up and walked outside. She could tell right from wrong. Yang Shanshan was just a best friend, and she didn't accept anyone's guidance in terms of feelings. Because at least she didn't regret it at the moment. When she arrived at the meeting room, many people had already come, all of them were previous shareholders. Aunt Chen Pipai didn't come, but she sent her own client to take full responsibility for this matter. Basically, everyone who should come today came, and those who shouldn't come also came. She watched Li Yang and Wang Zhensheng walk in from outside, find a seat and sit down, and chat with Wang Zhensheng happily, as if they had reached some kind of cooperation. The county government also sent someone over, and Li Yang happened to know him. He sat next to Bai Qing and asked before the meeting started, "Boss Bai, is Li Yang the third largest shareholder?" "Yes," Bai Qing nodded. "What is his attitude? Is he on our side? This is very important. In the eyes of countier, Li Yang is the pride of the county, and he should be one of them." "Well, it's not very clear yet, I should know it later." Bai Qing's words made countier's heart skip a beat. No result is the worst result. Soon, the time was up. Bai Qing was about to start the meeting when Li Yang suddenly stood up, looked around and said, "Excuse me, I personally hold 6% of the shares of Green Water Group. My current offer is 500 million in cash. Whoever is interested in buying it will have the voting rights today." Wang Zhensheng, who was next to Li Yang, was stunned. Did this guy just say that he would consider it? Although there were many people at the scene, there were actually only two groups of people. If he didn't sell it to them, would he sell it to Bai Qing? Could Bai Qing come up with so much money? Zhensheng Capital was silent, because they had already discussed everything. Li Yang was holding on to the 500 million yuan, and he was unwilling to give up even the 50 million yuan. It was already difficult for them to afford it. Those small shareholders had no money. Although they had taken more than 8 billion yuan from Green Water Group over the years, in fact, if they were really capable, they would not worry about the small problems of Green Water Group all day long. They were lucky. When they were laid off, they got a batch of money. It happened that Grandpa Bai Qing was almost able to buy the factory and asked them to invest. Li Yang looked at them first, and after not getting a response, he looked at Bai Qing. At this time, Bai Qing was also looking at him. However, Li Yang's eyes soon looked at Countier. Countier frowned, and he seemed to know what Li Yang was thinking. So he slowly said, Li Yang, if you accept the debt, we can pay the 500 million yuan. He knew too well what he would face if he didn't stand up. With the bargaining chips in Li Yang's hand, Bai Qing can continue to be guaranteed to stay in the position of chairman, and Green Water Group can continue to stabilize. Although they have no money. Even the entire county is currently heavily in debt. The nearby counties are similar. The counties in poorer places look bright and beautiful, but in fact they have always been living on debt. A debt of 500 million yuan may not be repaid in 20 years, but even if it is pretending, it must be accepted. If not, it will be immediate death. Are you sure? Li Yang asked. The field was noisy in an instant. What the hell is Li Yang doing? Dare to accept an IOU of 500 million? Wang Junsheng said, Brother Li Yang, that is an IOU of 500 million. If you allow us to write an IOU, let alone 500 million, even if it is 600 million or 700 million, we will not hesitate at all. The difference between an IOU and cash is too big. Li Yang said with a smile, Mr. Wang, it's not that I don't trust you, but there are too many unknowns in private enterprises. I trust the IOUs from the county government more, Wang Junsheng said. Brother, what you said is a bit too much. We can give you 450 million in cash first, and then write some IOUs. Can't it be better than the 500 million IOUs from the county government? As far as I know, the county government owes a lot of money. Every year, there are people who come to collect debts. There are many people who can't get the money. County number 2, damn, this Wang Junsheng is a sabotage. He immediately said, Li Yang, you can rest assured. The money we owe you will be repaid as soon as possible without eating or drinking, and I can assure you that once we have money, we will pay you first. Wang Junsheng, your promise is useless. Everyone knows that you are good at fooling people. When you really want money, don't talk about money. You may be accused of provoking trouble. Hurry up and go for a few days. County number 2 was speechless. Whether it is true or not, Wang Junsheng has already said so much, and it is useless for him to refute. At this time, Bai Qing spoke up and said, I can give you 500 million, but you have to wait a few days. I have a sum of money abroad and it will be in my account soon. Li Yang stood up and came to Bai Qing, holding the documents that had been prepared long ago and placed them in front of her. I still believe what Chairman Bai said. After all, we have been working together for so long. Wang Junsheng stood up and said hurriedly, Li Yang, she has no money at all. If she had money, she would have taken it out long ago. If you insist on standing on that side, you may not get even a penny in the end. But Li Yang knocked on the table directly and said to Bai Qing, Chairman Bai, if you don't sign, I will really regret it. Bai Qing immediately picked up the pen. I will sign it right away. Wang Junsheng's gloomy face was like the rhythm before the storm. He sent a text message directly, and when he sat down, his expression was a little painful. After Bai Qing signed, Wang Junsheng snorted. Li Yang, this grandson, did it on purpose. Everyone knows that cash is 100 times more useful than the so-called IOU. Similarly, normal people know that Bai Qing has no money. If she really had money, it would not be their turn to make trouble. Li Yang's grandson deliberately said he wanted to sell it. In fact, he wanted to embarrass them. Wang Junsheng didn't know it before, but now he can probably see that Li Yang and Bai Qing are dead lovers. But unfortunately, they still have a backup plan. This time, Li Yang's calculation is destined to fail, and he will lose all his money. They have investigated Li Yang's information. This guy does not have the ability to come up with several hundred million. The money in his hand is probably borrowed. Once the 300 million is paid, he will never be able to turn over in his life. When Li Yang returned to his seat, Wang Junsheng said directly, things have come to this point. Let's not waste time and don't do anything open. We, Junsheng Capital, support Mr. He Jian to serve as the chairman of Green Water Group, because as a shareholder, we believe that Miss Bai Qing does not have the ability to lead the company out of the current predicament. Please raise your hands if you agree that Bai Qing will serve as the chairman of Green Water Group. He took over Bai Qing's power. Anyway, everyone should stop pretending. Li Yang came up and made a dragon gate formation, making a fool of them. As soon as he finished speaking, 3 people raised their hands, and Li Yang even supported with both hands. Wang Junsheng glanced at him, and because the distance was relatively close, he whispered, Li Yang, You are destined to lose all your money this time. I said it. Li Yang smiled. There is no way. My ex-girlfriend really can't bear to be bullied by others. Only I can bully her. He indeed. Bai Qing's beauty is coveted by even Wang Junsheng, who is in his 40s. But in the face of huge financial benefits, beauty is bullshit. Indeed, although it is difficult to find someone like Bai Qing with money, can you still find someone worse than her? 1 is not enough, 10 is not enough. As long as the benefits exceed 10 million, what kind of woman can be found? Someone next to him counted it, and Bai Qing stared at her aunt's client. Because he didn't raise his hand. This means that her aunt didn't support her this time. She thought that her aunt might choose to abstain. After all, her aunt sold her shares to Junsheng Capital at a high price, and may have agreed to some conditions of Junsheng Capital, such as not supporting her. But now, it seems to be enough. 48.4% support rate. As the registration staff recorded the data, Wang Junsheng said, "Please raise your hands if you support Mr. He Jian as the chairman of Green Water Group." At this point, almost all the remaining people present raised their hands. Everyone's eyes were focused on Chen Pipi's client, because the data was already on the table, and even 0.1% more was more, and it could dominate the outcome in this matter. As long as Chen Pipi abstained, Bai Qing's position would not be threatened. As if embarrassed by the burning gaze, the client apologized to Bai Qing and slowly raised his hand. Bai Qing's face was indifferent. Her aunt had not only run away, but also betrayed her nakedly. She was clearly in charge of the power to decide the outcome with 1 vote, but she chose to support others and completely abandon her. After summarizing the data, the notary next to him said, Bai Qing 48.4%, He Jian 49% at this time. Li Yang stood up and said, "Wait a minute, did you count it wrong, huh? Li Yang, you are also a Beijing University student. You can't figure out such a simple math problem." Li Yang took out the shareholder list with a smile and said, "It is precisely because I figured it out that I found that it didn't match." The shares with clear rights reached 98.4%. But why was the vote only 97.4%? Isn't this considered a statistical error? That's because 1 shareholder didn't come, and those who didn't come were treated as abstentions. But the next second, Li Yang shook the tag on his neck, and then everyone found that there were actually 2 tags on Li Yang's neck. Get rid of it. Didn't you go to the front desk to ask? People have received the tags, how could they not come? Sorry, I have Ms. Zhao Xiangnu's 1% authorization letter in my hand. As he spoke, Li Yang took out a document from the file bag in his hand. Then, he handed it to the notary. When counting, please ask clearly. I clearly raised both hands, but when it comes to you, I become Yang Guo. The notary checked the authorization document and asked Li Yang, "Excuse me, Ms. Zhao Xiangnu, do I need to ask? Can my 2 hands be separated?" Wang Junsheng stood up and came to Li Yang, questioning, "Are you kidding us, fooling your mother? Do you deserve it? Why don't you go out and ask who I am in Jiangcheng? In my territory, how can you, a group of foreign capital, bully us?" Li Yang is the least afraid of bullying. Wang Junsheng looked at Li Yang and gritted his teeth. "Li Yang, this matter is not over. Do you really think we can't get the chips in the market? I'll see how long you can hold on, haha, then you don't have to worry about it, you can talk about it when you have the opportunity to get the chips. Now Green Water Group is still in the hands of us." Li Yang did not doubt that they could still get the less 0.4% from the market, but he would not give them the opportunity. "Okay. Let's wait and see." Wang Junsheng finally said something harsh and left the meeting room. The people on his side naturally didn't feel like staying any longer, and left their seats one by one. Bai Qing breathed a sigh of relief. At least this time she managed to hold on. Countier came over with a smile and said to Li Yang, "Li Yang, thank you so much for this time. I didn't expect you to get so many chips, which can be regarded as saving the Green Water Group." Li Yang smiled and said, "This matter is not over yet." Countier patted his chest and promised, "We will get the remaining money as soon as possible, and try to grab another batch of chips from the market. The remaining gap is very small, even if it is deducted from their wages, it can be deducted slowly." Li Yang didn't say anything. If that were the case, it would be meaningless for him to do this. But now, he wants to talk to Bai Qing. "Chairman Bai, shall we go and talk?" "Yes, okay husband." Li Yang's face darkened. In front of so many people. Countier was obviously stunned for a moment, then pretended not to hear, and left with a wry smile. A few minutes later, Li Yang and Bai Qing came to the office, and Yang Shanshan was driven out by Bai Qing. Bai Qing looked at the IOU in Li Yang's hand and said apologetically, "Honey, I'm sorry. Actually, I lied to you again. I don't have money." You don't have money? Why didn't you say so earlier? I'll go find Wang Junsheng now." The next second, Bai Qing hugged him and said, "No, I can pay you back slowly." "Really? Where can you pay it back? Although you are the chairman now and can get a salary from Lifshu Group, how many years will it take for your salary to pay back more than 500 million? I'll pay it back with something else." Bai Qing put her face against Li Yang's back, although the heavy clothes blocked the feeling. Li Yang took a deep breath and said, "This money was originally yours. I just returned it to its original owner. I used the more than 10 million you gave me to invest in stocks, and I made 300 million by luck. As for Zhang Bangshi's money, it was also her own money. When I left, she repeatedly asked me to support you. The last 1% belongs to a friend of mine. She spent 50 million. Just pay her back slowly." "Honey is awesome." Bai Qing didn't listen at all. "Anyway, just know that Li Yang is awesome. Earning 300 million with more than 10 million? That's his ability. It's not over yet. The next thing to do is very simple. Immediately start the private placement procedure and raise 2% of the equity from the market." How to do it? Apply. In the name of the board of directors. Now we have the upper hands in the board of directors, and what we say is what counts. As long as the private placement of stocks is increased, the total share capital will increase, and correspondingly, the proportion occupied by Junsheng capital will decrease. As long as the private placement of stocks is on their side, Junsheng capital will never think of surpassing them in their lifetime, because in theory there is no possibility of surpassing them. Remember, before the private placement procedure is determined, the company will be suspended indefinitely, and Junsheng capital cannot be given any opportunity to operate. Although he is a half-baked person, he will never be timid in an advantageous situation. Junsheng Group has never thought about private placement, because they don't want to pay such a high price at all, and they have never had enough say. Yeah, I listened to my husband. Bai Qing actually wanted to cry. Li Yang must know that she couldn't come up with 500 million, but he still believed her. Maybe he wanted to stand on my side, but I still lied to him. Also, immediately fire the employees who don't want to work in the group, use the company as collateral, and borrow money from the bank to pay for labor compensation. Those people arranged by small shareholders must all be fired. Green Water Group can be mortgaged, but the money from the mortgage can only be used for company operations and has no effect on Bai Qing's power. Unless she embezzles money illegally. There are so many people watching her, she can't do that. This will completely tear the relationship apart. Tearing the relationship apart means shit. Do you really think I'm here to do charity? Do you know that the 300 million is all my savings? I'm counting on that money to get married and live a good life in the future. I worked hard to play games, worked hard to do live broadcasts, and the 2 pennies I earned are all gone now. I still owe my roommate more than 10 million. How can I live the rest of my life? If you don't do as I say, I'll leave immediately. Bai Qing hurriedly said, do everything you say. It doesn't matter if you can't get a wife in the future. I will marry you and give birth to your children. Haha, give birth to shit. I can't even support myself, let alone the children. Also, cut the salaries of all the small shareholders in the company. Keep the most basic positions, with tens of thousands of yuan a month, and kick them out directly after a while. They can't be fired directly at the moment. Their annual salary is tens of millions. The company has to compensate N+1 according to the process, and this is still the minimum standard. How much is a month's salary? First reduce the salary, then fire them, and you won't have to lose much money. Can't stand a salary of tens of thousands a month? Then they can resign voluntarily. Yeah, okay. Bai Qing wanted to hug Li Yang a little longer. It's been the second time. When she was most desperate in her life, this guy came out to hold everything for her. He was so handsome when he confronted Wang Junsheng today. There is no one more handsome than him in the world. Li Yang asked her to completely overthrow those small shareholders. Even if she still wanted to keep some face, she would still do it. The county government disagrees? Then she will just sell the stocks and leave. Li Yang turned around, took Bai Qing with both hands, and asked her to sit down. Slowly speaking, Green Water Group can't be the same as before. Bai Qing suddenly panicked. Husband, in fact, those people don't really cost much money. I cannot take a salary. My salary is enough to subsidize them. Besides, I heard that disabled employees will have a lot of subsidies in the future, and they can make money for the company at that time." Li Yang shook his head and said, "I'm not talking about them. We still have to recruit them. I'm talking about the company's entire operating model, because after the Chinese New Year, the EU will cut orders, which is also the reason for the complete collapse of Green Water Group. No one wants it at all. A thing that is insolvent is a hot potato for anyone to take." "Oh, that's good, husband. I will do whatever you say. You have the final say on Green Water Group in the future." Li Yang, "Forget it. In the matter of Green Water Group, Baiqing is just a tool. Please help me make an appointment with the county. I want to talk to them. Green Water Group has helped them so much over the years, and it's time for them to bleed a little. You can refuse it before, your family can refuse it, but now I can't refuse it." He still doesn't have any pattern or no pattern. He just doesn't want to waste his money. Even if the demise of Green Water Group is inevitable, he will struggle to the death and take advantage of the last chance to get some benefits. Otherwise, when Green Water Group is no longer useful, will those people still remember the good things Green Water Group used to do? I'm afraid not. In recent years, many people in several nearby counties have been promoted because of Green Water Group. Why don't they look back? At any time, there will be abandoned children. Green Water Group is already on the road to becoming an abandoned child. If it doesn't struggle, it will not even be cannon fodder. Now, of course now, but I still want to stay with my husband for a while, haha. When I'm heavily in debt, I will definitely not let you go. At that time, the debt collectors will directly capture you and sell you. Yak. When the time comes, my husband will tell them that I am more obedient and try to sell it at a higher price. Li Yang, call them first and ask them to come over. I also need to go out to make a phone call and report the situation to my friends." After Li Yang finished speaking, he left the office. Baiqing watched Li Yang go to the corner, and she was relieved when she found that Li Yang was really on the phone. "Ms. Chen, has the $30 million arrived?" "Well, I wouldn't agree if it hadn't arrived. I have transferred it to your Hong Kong City account. And I added an additional $10 million, just as my wedding gift to you and Kinking. You don't have to talk so nicely. You are the biggest winner this time, and Kinking is the biggest victim. I won't take a penny of this money, and I will leave it all to her. As for whether you will suspect that I embezzled it, I can only say that I am more reliable than you." After speaking, Li Yang hung up the phone. There is nothing to talk about with Chen Pipei, just blackmailing Zhensheng Capital to reduce Zhensheng Capital's cash flow. The first thing I did when I came back was done, and there are two more. These two things are debt collection. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 136. How dare you be so arrogant to me on the aviation road? Master Zhang, I have a question. Is it difficult for Green Water Group to issue additional shares? Li Yang called Zhang Bangsha again to inquire about the relevant matters. After all, he is a half-baked person, not a serious financial person. Zhang Bangsha asked, "Is the board meeting over? What is the result? 49.4% and 49%. Zhensheng Capital couldn't come up with the money. I chose to support the Bai family in a fit of anger. It is slightly higher than Zhensheng Capital." "Really? I know that Master Li is the most powerful, but the other party does have a lot of chips. I thought they only had 45% at most. The main reason is that Green Water Group is too special. Most of the retail investors are from Jiangcheng. I'm afraid they have specially formed a small group privately. How many serious retail investors would buy Green Water Group? It is a typical stock controlled by a banker, and people are cutting it with sickles every day. Over time, its reputation has been ruined." Zhang Bangsha, how did Master Li come up with the idea of a private placement? Because I'm afraid Zhensheng Capital will make a comeback. "Oh, but it should be difficult. Private placement is a major decision and requires more than 2/3 of the voting rights of the entire company. If the other party disagrees, it cannot be implemented." "So many, yes, but there is no way. You can release the news first and throw out the private placement plan to scare Zhensheng Capital. After that, leave it to me. I can operate the chips in my hands and ensure that they don't get more than 0.4% of the shares from the secondary market. In other words, I don't have to worry, of course not. We were able to turn the tables before. Now we are in an advantageous situation. Master Li, don't you think we will lose? Li Yang smiled when he heard this. As usual, he believed in Zhang Bangsha. So, he has already won. He said, then I can let go. Thank you Master Zhang for being my backer. Master Li is really great. I can't make that much money. Just do it. First, release the news to scare them. They basically have only two choices. Either wait until the market opens to continue to grab chips, or raise the price to sell and leave. If it's the former, I guarantee that they have no chance. After all, there are not many chips left. If they want to grab chips, they have to release bait. I will find a way to eat all their bait. As for raising the price to sell, let the Bai family release the news that they want to reduce their holdings. If it doesn't work, let the county government release the news that they want to reduce their holdings. In addition, I will suppress the market, and their money, the bulk of it must be kept in it. Zhang Bangsha said these words lightly, and Li Yang had only one idea. Shit. He only wanted to deal with those shareholders before, but now he has even dealt with Zhengsheng Capital. About half an hour later, Li Yang met County Number 2 again in the chairman's office. For Yu Bingcheng, every meeting with Li Yang is a very special feeling. The first time was to attend his champion banquet. That day was more like a formality. He and Li Yang only exchanged a few polite words. Unexpectedly, the second meeting was at the board meeting of Lushu Group. Seeing Li Yang coming in, he stood up and stretched out his hand. Li Yang, thank you for your help this time. The board meeting is over. If you have any ideas, you can tell us. Li Yang also took the initiative to shake hands, but said, the board meeting has just begun. Just one vote is not the end. Yi Bingcheng was stunned. What else? Li Yang said, there are mainly two things. I hope you can help. Oh, you tell me. Yi Bingcheng could understand Li Yang's psychology of wanting to put forward conditions. After all, Li Yang did lose money this time. The next second, Li Yang spread out the map, picked up a pen and drew a circle around several nearby counties. These counties are the ones that Lushu Group has been helping, but when Lushu Group had problems, I didn't find any feedback from them. Yi Bingcheng was shocked. Is Li Yang going to start with them? He hurriedly explained, yes, the help these places can give is indeed limited. They can only provide some funds to the Green Water Group through themselves, and some reputational blessings. Li Yang smiled and said, then the Green Water Group has suffered losses for so many years, it can't just let it go, right? Yi Bingcheng didn't pretend, and said frankly, you said, I can be responsible for contacting them. Within my ability, I will snatch it back for you even if I have to rob it. What he said was actually the same as saying nothing. The nearby counties are all fucking stuff that grandma and uncle don't love. Not to mention that they can't get any benefits, they all rely on the head of poor counties to get more funding. That's not enough. Because the poorer the place, the more fertile it is. There are many people, few jobs, and education is still very competitive. In addition, it is an export-oriented city, and the price is not low. This is basically a dead end. Who has food stored at home? Even if he goes to rob, he can't get anything. Unless Li Yang wants some local specialties, he can really get a lot of this stuff. Li Yang first drew a plot of land in the south of Jiangcheng and said, we want this land for Lushu Group. It's half commercial and half residential. It should be okay, right? Yi Bingcheng walked over to take a look and took a breath. Li Yang is really good at choosing. This land is just on the edge of Nancheng. The high-speed railway station is only 5 kilometers away from the center of the county, and here is only 3 kilometers away from the high-speed railway station. The county is planning to transfer the urban business and replan a new urban area in the area from Nancheng to the high-speed railway station. Not only is the old urban area too dilapidated, but the roads are also narrow, so it is impossible to develop well. The current headquarters building of Lushu Group can only be built because it is close to Nancheng. How big an area do you want? 1,300 acres. Yi Bingcheng stopped talking. Because the area is not very big, the county usually sells 30 to 40 acres of land in a package. A good location can be sold for 20 to 30 million, and a bad location is only worth 7 to 8 million. Li Yang asked for 1,300 acres, so the county government will not have much room to maneuver. There are residential houses in other places, and demolition is a headache. The bidding price will definitely not be too high. Even if the high-speed rail is not open yet, Even if the land is still wasteland, the market price is no less than 300 million. This is because the county government has been suppressing it. If the price is lowered a little, it would have been taken away long ago. After all, whether the entire county can rise depends on whether the planning of the new urban area is appropriate. They dare not rashly give it to companies with insufficient capabilities. Those top companies have not yet moved into the small county. He hurriedly said, Li Yang, it is completely fine to ask for land, but the current situation of Green Water Group does not have the ability to develop it. Otherwise, wait a few years, when the situation of Green Water Group is better, you can circle it casually. If there is no money, don't develop it. Why not hoard it and wait for appreciation? Green Water Group can't get any benefits, right, Yi Bicheng? The land circled by Li Yang will be worth at least 600 million in more than a year. It will be directly taken over by Evergrande and a city square, and 68 buildings will be built. It's the same for the other counties. I've picked out the places, some with 800 acres and some with 1,000 acres. Please help me collect the debt. Bai Qing didn't say anything beside him. Whatever Li Yang said was what he did. Yi Bingcheng had no choice but to say, Li Yang, at least give me a plan, so that I can find an excuse. Li Yang thought for a while and said, let's say that our Shu Group is going to build a large supermarket, and a large number of self-operated brands, and build factories locally. The Shu Group has helped various counties for so many years, and it has also received a lot of funding, right? In the past, you had no way to support it. After all, Shu Group's products are exported. Now that Shu Group has switched to domestic sales brands, should it be a return? If you don't support our own brands, you can't expect others to support them, right? Maybe Bai Qing's grandfather. Parents are the kind of people with a big picture and a compassionate mentality. It didn't matter if they suffered losses before. But now he doesn't want to. If he doesn't change, Shu Group will die. The domestic market must be won. Just like they used righteousness to kidnap the Green Water Group before, the Green Water Group also used righteousness to kidnap them now. You must give, you must cooperate. If you are not willing to pay even this, who the hell will play with you in the future? Yi Bingcheng really couldn't find any reason to refuse, but it was inappropriate to refuse any request from the Green Water Group. Even though he knew that Li Yang's reason was made up and the Green Water Group had no funds to develop, he could only pinch his nose and admit it. Okay, I will be responsible for helping the Green Water Group to get this done, but it will take at least the second half of next year. Okay, then let's talk about the second thing. 3 people in the Bai family died. They can't die in vain, right? As soon as these words came out, Bai Qing was shocked. She must feel uncomfortable about this matter, but there is no evidence at all. Yi Bicheng said, the county has already investigated these things, and even set up a special task force, but there is still no clue. If it can be solved, it would have been solved long ago. Li Yang laughed. Is there really a perfect crime in this world? Everyone knows who did it, but there is no evidence in public, and they can't be killed in private. This Yi Bicheng didn't expect Li Yang to be so fierce. This is not a normal method at all. Without evidence, who would dare to do such a thing? They are not even suspects. At most they have certain intentions. If you can't get evidence, you have to kill them. What will happen if it gets out? He felt that Li Yang didn't look like a freshman at all, and his methods were too wild. Li Yang, this time it's a big deal. Junsheng Capital didn't achieve its goal, and those small shareholders went bankrupt to increase their holdings, completely cutting off their way. Bai Qing will be in danger all the time in the future. If this matter is not resolved, is there any meaning for Lushu Group to exist? Yi Bicheng, during this period, we will send people to protect Mr. Bai. Please rest assured, I can guarantee this, there will definitely be no problem with short-term safety, and the most feared thing is the long-term. Even hiring a bodyguard is not very reliable. Who knows if someone will buy off the bodyguard? But Li Yang patted the table and said, I want a long-term solution, I want it once and for all. Yi Bingcheng said, then what do you say we should do? Go get someone without evidence? Who'll do it? Of course we should do it together. Li Yang took out a document, which he had printed out a long time ago. Of course, he copied the contents of the document. In his previous life, a lot of conspiracy theories about the Green Water Group appeared in the nearby county town, and he didn't know who did it. After repeated scrutiny during this period of time, it is highly likely that it was done by the local county government. The reason is very simple. By spreading conspiracy theories in large quantities, everyone is involved in the process of collecting evidence. There is no perfect crime in the world, because there are always beneficiaries of crime. It's just that they deliberately calculated and hide a lot of evidence. In such a big city, it is really not easy to find it. Yibing Chang was also stunned for a while when he saw these contents. Li Yang said, within a month, these rumors must be spread throughout the nearby county, whether it is the streets or remote mountain villages. People must know. Spread this matter thoroughly and offer a high reward. In these rumors, Love Shu Group is portrayed as the patron saint of the nearby county. Every road and every public facility in the county is stained with the blood of the Bai family. From Bai Qing's father being hit by a mud tanker by the driver, both of them died. From Bai Qing's mother being accidentally injured in a traffic jam and dying after an effective treatment, all are full of conspiracy theories. For example, it is deliberately emphasized that the day before Bai Qing's father died, the company approved a bonus for the disabled. On the day of Bai Qing's mother's death, the report of the joint request of shareholders and management to lay off the disabled was rejected. This is an open conspiracy, but it has not appeared yet, and it will appear in 4 or 5 years. But it will be too late at that time, and the evidence will slowly fade away in time. Even so, he heard the wind and got a lot of evidence. If we do it now, there is still a glimmer of hope. At the very least, it can make those people panic for a few years. Who knows, the more panicked, the easier it is to reveal flaws. If this method doesn't work, then he will start to lay out. Can he beat them? Yi Baicheng took the file and said, I know how to arrange this matter, and the idea is very good. Thank you for your hard work. Li Yang had done the 3 things he had to do. The second thing was to collect debts from the Green Water Group, and the third was to collect debts from the Bai family. As for the IOU, no one mentioned it, because everyone really couldn't come up with the money. After seeing Yi Baicheng off, Bai Qing whispered, Thank you, husband, thank you for nothing. I'm more annoyed than anyone else now. I asked and found that the fixed increase is not feasible, but it seems to continue. Due to the Board of Directors' affairs, the Green Water Group will suspend trading for another week next week. Then you can go directly to Beijing. Beijing is safe. Well, okay, Li Yang, I can stay at home for 2 more days to resolve the company's internal affairs as soon as possible. Anyway, you don't know how to manage. Let the county government arrange a few people to come and help you for half a month. If it doesn't work, just stop the company. Anyway, the orders produced will be returned. The current international market is like this. The buyer's market in the EU has taken the initiative. It can be said that if they don't want your goods, they don't want them. The contract penalty is pitifully small, and even a lawsuit cannot be won. After all, the double standards of Europe and the United States have been around for a long time. Double standards are human nature. What suits you is the rule, and what doesn't suit you is bullshit. Then let's go have lunch together. No, lend me a car, I have something else to do. Oh, okay, now Bai Qing has no private car, and he travels in the company's car. After driving the car, Li Yang directly contacted the previous sales manager and took the real estate certificate of him and Zhang Bangsha. 2 copies, each of them owns 50% of the property rights. After getting it, he took a photo of Zhang Bangsha. After a simple lunch at noon, he went to the vicinity of number 1 middle school. Zhu Ning made an excuse to eat at school and not go back at noon. That afternoon, Lushu Group issued a fixed increase announcement, but the wording was very vague, such as basically the same. Then the resumption time was announced, the next Monday. Wang Junsheng almost smashed the hotel room he was staying in when he saw the announcement. Damn it. I don't agree, where can they go to increase the capital? The person next to him said, Old Wang, is it possible that someone is backstabbing us? Some shareholders didn't quite agree with our approach before, but they were dragged on board later, so they didn't say anything if they chose to backstab us at this time. Bullshit. We are all grasshoppers on the same rope, who dares to jump around, but some people are tied tightly, and some are tied loosely, such as that Sun Jianjin. Send someone to keep an eye on that bastard. In the bathroom, Zhu Ning whimpered, and his thin clothes were already wet. After Zhu Ning left, Li Yang took a short rest and drove to the door of a villa in the suburbs of the county. He stopped there for a while, but didn't find anyone. After a circle, he came to the vicinity of Green Water Group. It was obvious that Green Water Group was in chaos. There were too many people who needed to be kicked out. The sound of cursing never stopped as people came in and out. Bai Qing was busy inside. He had to wait for a while. There was nothing to do anyway. Inside the hotel, Wang Junsheng kept answering the phone. When he heard about the big move of the Green Water Group, he felt something was wrong. Before, the Bai family and the county government were indecisive. They tried their best to maintain the stable operation of the Green Water Group and accepted it if they suffered a little loss. But this time, something was obviously wrong. Someone walked in and said, "Old Wang, it has been confirmed that the positions of those small shareholders have all been cut. The Green Water Group has already started to make moves, which is not good for us in the future. What are you afraid of? The performance of the Green Water Group is good. At worst, we can cash out and leave, but all the shareholders are making trouble, except Sun Jianjun. Moreover, the people we arranged to keep an eye on Sun Jianjun found that Bai Qing's car had been there. What? Is this bastard really going to rebel?" Wang Junsheng was not afraid that Sun Jianjun could do anything to him, because he didn't do it, and he was not the one who made the plan. It was the gloves he arranged who were in charge. There was no evidence to incriminate him, but there was a lot of evidence that could directly beat those small shareholders to death. He is a man who knows the law and will never put himself in danger. Even if he colludes with those small shareholders, it has nothing to do with him in name. The name of Junsheng Capital was just known to those small shareholders. As for the inside of Junsheng Capital, everyone has each other's dirty tricks in their hands. Who dares to make trouble? Arrange someone to notify He Jian and others. Bai Qing was busy until after 7 o'clock before leaving get off work. Today is the busiest day since she took office. Her hands are sore from signing. One of the printers in the office is broken. Of course, the entire Green Water Group has naturally fallen into chaos. Fortunately, the county government has arranged several people to be responsible for security, and no one dares to make too much trouble. When she arrived at the door, she tightened her clothes. She wore a thin small suit in the office. The coat was originally hung on the shelf in the office, but the crowd was too chaotic and no one knew where the coat was taken. It is possible that it was stolen. After all, the coat is quite valuable. In mid-December, the cold wind howled at night. Seeing Li Yang driving the car in front of her, she said to Yang Shanshan, "Go back by yourself, I will go back by myself at night." Yang Shanshan took a look and said helplessly, "Then you should be careful and don't go back too late." "Okay, don't worry." After saying that, Bai Qing came to the passenger seat, opened the door and sat in. As soon as she sat in, she saw the two house deeds on the passenger seat. Li Yang drove away. Bai Qing took a look at the house deeds and asked, "Did your husband buy a house?" "Yes, I bought it with Zhang Bangsha." "Oh." She put away the property certificate. This was probably his marriage certificate with Zhang Bangsha. They were all red. Li Yang asked, "What do you want to eat? Everything tastes good when I'm with my husband. How about going to Hankuang Road?" "Okay." Li Yang was indeed very familiar with the area. He knew exactly which restaurants cooked delicious food and which restaurants had fresh ingredients. Of course, the main reason was that Zhu Ning couldn't stand it anymore, otherwise he wouldn't have waited for Bai Qing to eat together. The car had air conditioning, which was quite comfortable for Bai Qing. When they got to the destination and got off the car, she couldn't help shivering. Fortunately, Li Yang handed her his down jacket and said, "It's even colder in Beijing. I wore thicker clothes when I came back, so I'll lend it to you first." My husband is so nice. Bai Qing felt Li Yang's warmth, and there was no distraction in her heart. She just felt that she was lucky enough. Order dishes and eat. The small restaurant was also very cold. There was no heating in the cold weather. Basically, only young people would come to eat. The elderly couldn't stand it. A few young people came in, clamoring for the boss to prepare a few dishes and wine. When Li Yang found that someone's eyes were always on him, he knew that there was a job. "Haven't you been waiting for this job for so long? It's just time to take off your down jacket, so it won't affect your performance." About 10 minutes later, a group of young people started drinking wine with these cold dishes. Li Yang had eaten less than half of it. A young man suddenly stood up and came over and said, "Brother, bring your girlfriend over and have a drink with us." Without waiting for Bai Qing to speak, Li Yang smiled and said, "What do you mean? How much do you want to drink? From what you said, you want to drink with us. Brother, you are too arrogant." Li Yang stood up and said, "It's useless to be arrogant, you still need to be strong." As soon as he finished speaking, he picked up the bench next to him and smashed it on the head of a young man who had not spoken. He also cursed loudly, "Fuck you. You don't even ask who I am." And you dare to be so arrogant to me on the air route. Chapter 137, I was just bullied by my husband. Everyone was shocked by this sudden scene. Even Bai Qing was no exception. She had never thought that Li Yang would be so irritable and would hit someone directly without saying anything. And the young man didn't react at all, and was hit on the head by a stool. He originally wanted to wait for his brothers to stir up trouble, and then he would pick a fight with Li Yang and Bai Qing. In the end, he received news that his eldest brother's woman was poached by a young man, and he wanted to save face for his eldest brother. Only he knew about this. Li Yang grabbed the guy who was hit by him, and then grabbed the stool with his other hand, staring at a few people and said, "Be honest, who dares to rush up? I will give you a big beating." He absolutely did not allow chaos at the scene, because once there was chaos, someone would be able to fish in troubled waters. At the same time, he turned his head and said to Bai Qing, "Call the police quickly, Bai Qing, now you are beating people. Why call the police?" The young man caught by Li Yang had blood on his head. He was unconscious and had a hideous face. He was grabbed by the neck and said with gritted teeth, "I'm going to kill you, go. Kill him," he also said to his brothers. Unfortunately, his neck could not be turned around, as if he was talking to Li Yang. Some people wanted to rush, but others were all scared when they saw Li Yang's ferocious look. This dog was too fierce. He came up and attacked people without saying a word. "Call the police," Li Yang urged Bai Qing. He couldn't guarantee that he could protect Bai Qing if a fight broke out. Bai Qing shuddered, and hurriedly took out his mobile phone and called the police. One thing Li Yang could be sure of was that among the people confronting each other, there must be knives in their hands. It's just that they didn't dare to take them out when there was no chaos. Once a fight broke out, the knives would be blind. One of the skinny men couldn't help but encourage the people around him and said, "Brother Wei was beaten like this, let's go together and avenge Brother Wei." The next second, Li Yang took a bench and pointed at the man. "It's you, the other three bastards, you'd better keep an eye on him, he is a fugitive, and he has killed many people." The skinny man was stunned for a moment. Because when Li Yang said this, he clearly felt that the other three people all took a step back. "Damn. Things can't be done today. You are so cruel," he pouted, looked at the other three, and said, "If you don't care about Brother Wei, I won't care either." After that, he was ready to leave. "You bastard, you dare to run after showing up. Stay here honestly." As soon as the words came out, the skinny man ran faster. Li Yang didn't care about anything else and said to the three people directly, "You guys just stay here honestly. Your damn Brother Wei is a murderer, and the one just now is also a murderer. I have called the police here, and you will know it naturally in a while. If you want to protect a murderer, you should be prepared to stay in prison for the rest of your life." After that, he threw Brother Wei to the three people and rushed out with a stool. Bai Qing panicked and hurried to chase him out. As soon as he went out, he saw Li Yang smashing the back of the thin monkey with a bench, knocking the thin monkey to the ground. At the same time, he stepped on the thin monkey and controlled the thin monkey's hands. Seeing Bai Qing chasing after him, Li Yang asked, "Did you call Yi Baicheng?" "Yeah, I beat him up." How could Bai Qing not call Yi Baicheng? At least on the surface, it was Li Yang who beat people up. Yi Baicheng knew Li Yang. If there was really something, he could come forward to talk. At most, he would pay some money to solve the matter. We can't let Li Yang, a college student, bear the criminal responsibility, right? Bai Qing was still able to help with this. That's good. Yi Bingcheng was only 2 minutes late, and Li Yang was already handcuffed. But after arriving at the police station, the handcuffs were removed. Yi Bingcheng looked at Li Yang and asked, "Li Yang, what's going on?" Li Yang asked, "Did you find a knife on that skinny guy?" A small knife was found, but he never took it out to attack. Their target is us. They arranged people to cause trouble at the beginning, trying to create chaos. By then, the knife could take the life of any of us at any time. Yi Bingcheng, Li Yang, don't believe it? I'll go and interrogate. Yi Bingcheng rolled his eyes. "You don't have the right to interrogate. I'll go and ask about the situation. If it's really as Li Yang said, then things will turn around. This is the biggest breakthrough. If you follow the clues, you can always find the person behind it." They had no clue before, they just couldn't find where Fujiko was. If a breakthrough is opened, they can also explain to the Bai family, and they don't even need to spread the news. After a while, Yi Bingcheng came and said to Li Yang, after asking several times, "There are indeed some problems. The one whose head you broke said that he wanted to avenge his elder brother and that you stole his elder brother's woman. This is obviously an excuse. And his so-called elder brother has sent people to inquire. But that skinny guy insisted that the dagger was for self-defense and never wanted to take it out. This is more difficult. Yi Bingcheng was relieved now. Li Yang was not wrong. He did have intentions. In the whole Jiangcheng, who doesn't know that Bai Qing is Li Yang's woman, bullshit elder brother? If they have problems, Li Yang will be fine. Although even if they have no problems, Li Yang will be fine. Li Yang frowned and thought for a while. Well, you tell him that Sun Jianjun has confessed, and if he doesn't tell us the mastermind behind it, he will never have the chance to tell you in his life. Sun Jianjun, well, focus on monitoring Sun Jianjun. If there is no gain this time, the news must still be spread. Yi Bingcheng asked, how do you know so much? We have investigated all the relevant suspects, and there is no evidence pointing to these things. The small shareholders of Lifshu Group are also well-known figures in the county. It is impossible for them to be treated with the same memory recovery technique as ordinary people. Without solid evidence, there is really nothing they can do. Li Yang smiled and said, because I am more attentive than you. Sun Jianjun is the least visible among the shareholders. Generally, such people are either leaders or have the smallest benefits. At the board meeting today, Zhencheng Capital asked He Jian to be the chairman, which means that He Jian is the leader of those small shareholders. So what role does Sun Jianjun play? The smallest benefit, the risk is not small, there must be conflicts between him and those people. Also, all shareholders came to make trouble today. But Sun Jianjun didn't come. Why? According to my guess, Sun Jianjun is most likely to be the least involved, and he even has the intention to leave that group. Anyway, just talk nonsense, as long as it can be pulled out. Can't let Yi Bingcheng and others idle. Find something for them to do, so that they can investigate in one go. Even if Yi Bingcheng knows that Li Yang is talking nonsense, now that he has a clue, he can only bite the bullet and investigate. Greenwater Group has now completely turned against those people, and there is no possibility of peace talks on their grievances. At least Bai Qing is on their side, and only the Greenwater Group controlled by Bai Qing can take on social responsibility. Okay, I remember, you go back first, and I will contact you as soon as the matter has a result. Yi Bingcheng has indeed been running around during this period. It can only be said that his position is awkward, and he has to worry about big and small things. Li Yang left with Bai Qing. When Li Yang saw the house that Bai Qing rented, he knew how embarrassing Bai Qing's current situation was. From the richest man in a county, he was forced to rent a house, and the house was not big, only about 60 square meters. If he was at home, Bai Qing's floor heating and air conditioning would probably not be turned off at home, but now there is no floor heating in the room, and the air conditioning and heating have just been turned on. It is estimated that the heating effect is not very good. After entering, Bai Qing grabbed Li Yang's hand, felt his hands were cold, and directly stretched Li Yang's hand into her arms, close to her skin. Hey, don't you feel cold? Li Yang quickly retracted, but Bai Qing insisted on pulling. It's not cold, but I feel closer to my husband. Then let me hug you. Yeah, Li Yang took the opportunity to withdraw his hand and hug Bai Qing. Bai Qing looked up at him with her beautiful facial features. As far as the relationship between men and women is concerned, Li Yang thinks Bai Qing can satisfy any man's ultimate fantasy of a woman. Figure, face, personality. Most men, except for scumbags, can't resist a clingy personality. Of course, there is a premise that you like the person. If you don't like someone, it's not called clingy, it's called disgusting. Li Yang has actually made his relationship with Zhang Bangsha clear and deliberately put the house deed there. But Bai Qing didn't mention it. Then I won't mention it either. Anyway, I can't say that I am a scumbag. Whoever is scumbag has half the responsibility. Slowly, Bai Qing stretched out her hand, hugged Li Yang's cheek, and then tiptoed, like a fish in the water jumping out of the water to eat fruits on the river surface. Li Yang never thought that this broken air conditioner would have such a good heating effect. After a while, his body became hot. Bai Qing also used one hand to slowly take off her down jacket, leaving only her small suit, showing her curves to the fullest. You are taking advantage of me. I am now a rich woman, and you are not a rich woman anymore. Then how about Qiuqiu's husband? Can you pay me back? I owe 500 million yuan, and I pay 100 yuan at a time, so I have to pay money out of my pocket. No. I'll talk about it when you become a rich woman. Then how can you become a rich woman? Of course, make music. I will write songs for you, and you can upload them to the internet as a free singer. Remember, all the money you earn is mine. Li Yang was actually drooling with greed, but this was the time when Bai Qing's personality was the most humble. Once she was suppressed, she might not be able to stand up in this life. She would become his vassal forever. Zhu Ning at least knew to ask for money. If it were Bai Qing, she would probably starve to death and would never say that she had no money. She might even exchange the rations she had worked so hard to get for money and leave it to him. Some people are either cowardly or have only 1 or 2 chances to stand up straight in their life. Once they are suppressed, they will never be able to stand up straight in their life. Similarly, some people are cowardly once or twice in their life. Once they are suppressed, they may never have the courage to look up and look outside in their life. Bai Qing no longer has the confidence and pride she used to have. Come with me to Beijing the day after tomorrow to make music. Don't bring Yang Shanshan with you. Let her stay here to work. Yeah, okay, then how much money do you have left? More than 5,000 inches. Too embarrassing. I'll transfer you 100,000 yuan. Just make do with it first, and when I go to Beijing, I'll work for a rich woman and earn some pocket money for you. He then asked the rich woman if she will accept me. I can also work. I'll take care of the rich woman during the confinement period. Ask another day. Early the next morning, Li Yang drove Bai Qing to Lifshu Group. After getting off the car, he called Yang Shanshan. When Yang Shanshan saw Li Yang, she said unhappily, "Why are you looking for me? I have something else to do." Li Yang, I'm looking for you to tell someone to sell his stocks. If he doesn't, I will make his stocks worthless. Yang Shanshan frowned and said, What do you mean? Nothing. Do you think King doesn't know? From the first time you persuaded her to sell the Green Water Group stocks, she knew that you had a problem. But for the sake of our years of relationship, she didn't expose you. Yang Shanshan didn't pretend anymore and said, I didn't take any money from them, and I didn't do anything to let King down. At most, I'll just leave. Why should I listen to you? Li Yang asked. The person who contacted you is Sun Jianjin. Who do you care who he is? In short, I didn't take any money. Haha. Do you think it's an honor not to have taken any money? Tell Sun Jianjin that he only has 1 month left. After this time, let him buy a coffin for himself. After that, Li Yang drove away. Bai Qing really told him about Yang Shanshan. The cause was that when the 3 of them went to Yangcheng together, Yang Shanshan suddenly said, at worst, just sell the stocks. At that time, Bai Qing was not the chairman of the Green Water Group. She only acted as a game partner by pulling Yang Shanshan. Even if she knew that she had stocks, she should not think that there was anything wrong with the stocks. But the tone of her voice clearly showed that she knew that the stocks in her hands were the biggest source of trouble. Later on, there was no problem, because after she became the chairman, Yang Shanshan knew a lot about the Green Water Group. Then yesterday, Yang Shanshan suddenly said to pay attention to safety. Do I still need to pay attention to safety when I am with Li Yang? It's better to pay attention to safety measures at night. Yang Shanshan hesitated for a while and returned to the office. Seeing that Bai Qing had already started reviewing the documents, she came over and said, King, I didn't harm you. I asked you to sell the stocks and leave because I just wanted you to live a more stable life. Bai Qing smiled and said, It's okay, I definitely believe you. I'm going to Beijing tomorrow. The affairs of Green Water Group will be handed over to you. Help me manage it for 2 months, and I'll give you a red envelope when I come back for the new year. How big a red envelope? This job is not easy. But who made me a gold digger? As long as I have money, it doesn't matter if I lose half of my life. I have to keep the other half of my life for spending. How about 5 million? Yang Shanshan laughed immediately after hearing this number. Okay, it's settled. After I finish this, I will retire and go out to play. Don't you want the love fund? No, your little nephew is too stupid and not suitable for dating. You should arrange a blind date for him in the future. Bai Qing looked a little regretful. In fact, she thinks Yang Shanshan is pretty good and very suitable for marriage. In addition to liking money, her other 3 views are very positive. Unlike her, personal will always overrides rational thinking, and the result is that the 3 views are not correct and the character is unstable. Okay, I'll talk to him then. No, I'll just blacklist all 3 of them then. Teacher Zhu didn't have classes in the morning, but she still made an excuse that she had something to do at school and came to school. After a night of rest at home, Teacher Zhu was fully revived. She felt guilty about the embarrassing things on the battlefield and decided to win back today. After all, the enemy general will be transferred to the rear tomorrow, and there will be no chance to meet him on the battlefield for at least a few months. She admired the enemy's general and hoped to defeat him this time. After the two sides fought hand to hand, they soon threw away their armor and fell into close combat. Even though they were lying on the horse's back, they still couldn't avoid it. In the end, they were shot down and admitted defeat and embarrassment. It was another day of failure. But she would never admit defeat. It was only because she didn't have time to rest. She believed that if they competed in endurance, the other party would definitely not be able to beat her. Unfortunately, there was no chance to compete in endurance. We can only wait until the next time we meet in the rear, and consume the enemy general's energy in advance. Woo woo woo. Yibing Chang has not yet found out the results of the investigation. At least until tonight, Li Yang still hasn't received any news. This matter itself is not so easy. Even if the so-called boss is investigated, no one knows how many layers of gloves are behind him. As long as one layer is broken, there is no way to find the person, and the clues will be 100 times more complicated. But the door was indeed opened. Li Yang came back on Sunday and boarded the train to Beijing again on Wednesday. Soft sleeper, the kind with a door. You have to stay on the train for 12 hours, and it departs at 2 in the morning. There is not much luggage. Bai Qing only brought a few sets of clothes to change, and she will buy the rest later. After Bai Qing got on the train, the other two people in the sleeper compartment never took their eyes off her. Especially when she was climbing to the upper bunk. Li Yang supported her from behind, and the other two stared at her. After lying down, Bai Qing turned sideways to Li Yang in the lower bunk and said, "Husband, what kind of work do you do for rich women in Beijing? What kind of work can I do? I do whatever rich women want." How do rich women usually play? Well, it's really not easy to earn the money I earn. Rich women play very perverted. They brush my body with steel wool and burn me with cotton balls dipped in alcohol. Ah. No wonder you don't have any hair on your body, husband. It's hard work. It's not hard. It's not hard. I earn money to support the family. Although it's a bit uncomfortable, rich women give money generously. You can spend it when you go to Beijing. If it's not enough, ask your husband for it. Alice, seeing my husband working so hard, I don't want to spend money anymore. It's okay, it's okay. I have been traumatized by those rich women, and I'm counting on you, my wife, to comfort me. Yeah, then I'll learn more postures and comfort my husband when the time comes. The chat between the two made the other two dumbfounded. This young man is playing so wild. Because the two wore masks, they couldn't see clearly. They could only see that the woman had a good figure, smelled good, had some good facial features, and had a beautiful face. The man looked quite young. Wife, I transferred 100,000 yuan to you. Did you receive it? The rich woman will give me another 100,000 yuan next month. I will transfer it to you then. Yeah, I received it. My husband loves you, brother. Is the rich woman really so generous? Very generous. I just went there and am not familiar with the business. Other buddies can make 500,000 yuan a month. Ha 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 ha. Finally, they made it to Beijing. After getting off the train, Bai Qing came out of the station holding Li Yang's arm and laughed so hard that she was out of breath. Li Yang said angrily, "Miss Bai, you are so mean. It's obviously your husband who is so bad. You fooled me. What rich woman happy fire, rich woman happy ball, and let people practice privately to see if they can bear it. If they can bear it, they can go to some nightclubs and dress up handsomely." Li Yang said seriously, "What kind of deception is this? I want them to save 20 years of yours. They are all less than 30 years old, and they have to come to Beijing to work before the new year. Obviously, their conditions are not good. There are many empty seats and hard sleepers recently, and they are willing to buy soft sleepers, which shows that they are also people who enjoying life. What's wrong with taking shortcuts? It's not a shameful thing, Bai Qing. Is it true? It's true. Why would I lie to you? What about you? You are not really serving a rich woman, are you? Yes, but my rich woman is easier to talk to, and she only lets me give her a massage." Bai Qing immediately came over. She also wants her husband to massage her. "You still owe me 500 million. When will you pay it off? You owe a little more. What if you can't pay it off? Then I will give birth to children for you, a lot of children." Bai Qing adjusted her stay quickly. At least without the pressure of the Green Water Group, she was not far from before. After taking a taxi to her residence, Li Yang left the car keys to Bai Qing. After seeing the car keys, Bai Qing asked, "Didn't you sell the car? I couldn't bear to part with it in the end. After all, it was a gift from you. But I owe them more than 10 million, and I will have to pay it back in the future." Bai Qing immediately said, "Then I will work hard to make money to pay off the debt, okay? The car is left for you to drive. It's still at the old location. I don't have much time on weekdays, so you can order takeout for yourself. What about Saturday and Sunday? I have to take care of the rich woman. You don't really think I have the ability to make hundreds of millions with tens of millions of capital, do you? If I don't work harder, I will really have to play happy ball with a rich woman in the future." Bai Qing hesitated and said, "Then can my husband take time out to come to me tonight next week?" "Well, next week, yes, yes." Li Yang looked at the smile on Bai Qing's face and nodded. "Then you have to adjust your state during this period, and don't say that I bully you later." "Hey, aren't I born to be bullied by my husband? Bully me hard." Sob. Chapter 138. Don't you know everything? Bai Qing could really feel Li Yang's restraint. So after she decided to come to Beijing, she has been actively adjusting her state. Let go of the previous pressure and get along with Li Yang like she did at the beginning. She was very happy and felt that she had an independent personality. Before, she just wanted to kneel down and serve Li Yang as a dog. Li Yang undoubtedly missed 3 days of classes. The most important point is that he also missed the midterm exam, of course. The most outrageous thing is that he scored more than 90 points in every subject. Li Yang was stunned when he saw the transcript sent to him by Lei Yiming. But when he looked at the transcripts of Li Wei and Chen Weixing again, it was so reasonable. These two guys each got 0 marks in half of their subjects. As soon as he returned to the dormitory, Lui said, "Congratulations to the holy son of the dual cultivation Taoist sect. How do you feel about this time? Have you made any breakthroughs? Please teach us some of your experience." "Indeed, I saw your midterm exam transcripts, and your average score is less than 50 points. I have the responsibility as the class monitor. The head teacher asked me to supervise your studies in the future." Lui couldn't help but said, "How come our average score is so low? Don't you have any idea?" "Haha, my average score is close to 95. How can I understand people like you with an average score of less than 50? There is a generation gap between us." Chen Weixing, in terms of shamelessness, he admitted that he really couldn't. Lui sat next to Li Yang and said, "Sister Song has invited us to experience another scene. I feel that we are not far from dual cultivation. Brother Yang, please teach us some experience." Li Yang nodded. "This is Lui's character. He has not been possessed by the devil." He said embarrassedly, "Actually, I haven't practiced dual cultivation yet. I'm a little virgin. How about I send you 2 of my treasured videos and you can practice on your own in private? Those are the magic books I seized after I killed the demons last time." Get lost. Not to mention he and Li Wei, no one on the Beijing University campus would believe it. This bastard checked into a hotel with Zhang Bangsha every day, and had all kinds of sexy and beautiful ex-girlfriends. How dare he say that he had never practiced dual cultivation? Maybe he has already created his own dual cultivation method. Li Yang is a celebrity, but in fact he is not that popular. He is only sought after in the gaming circle. After entering the school, he took a nap and started to deal with money issues after waking up. He still has to make money, but the way to make money has changed. The craziest time in this bull market will be January, March and April next year. For example, the 225% increase of Nikkei in March, the 130% increase of CSR in January, and the highest monthly increase of 147% before the merger of the two vehicles in April. Nothing else matters, because there is not that much money to invest. The scale of this bull market is extremely large, and many super large cap stocks have doubled or even increased 5 or 6 times. To exaggerate, this bull market is the only opportunity for people to move from hundreds of billions to trillions. Whether it is US stocks or Bitcoin, there is no such opportunity. The 300 million principal he spent could have turned into about 1.5 billion in May. This is why he was entangled. But now that it has been done, there is nothing to regret. If Greenwater Group can cash in all the favors, the benefits will definitely be more than 1.5 billion. But not much can reach him. He opened the Rich Women Group and said, "Sisters, start collecting debts." The 60 million principal of the Rich Women Group, under his leadership, took advantage of the increase in Lanshi heavy equipment, Tonghuishan and Dongke, and successfully exceeded 200 million. Xiang Nu's personal account has exceeded 70 million. According to the previously agreed ratio, he can get a commission of 24 million. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiang Nu chatted with him privately. Li Liqin, I invested 50 million, and now I have no money. The Green Water Group is still suspended, and I can't take out the cash. Well, let's not calculate yours for now. I will guarantee the 50 million for the Green Water Group. I will not let you lose money. Then what should I do if I have no funds next? I can't make money with you. Does it count as a loss? Count it. Li Yang agreed reluctantly. Then it's settled. From now on, I will calculate based on the leveraged principle of 50 to 70 million. Why don't you go to hell? 70 million with leverage, 100 to 200 million. How many stocks can absorb so much money? Can we be more reasonable? No. I have to save money for my dowry, otherwise I won't be able to get married. Let's put personal feelings aside and money aside. If you want me to be your daughter-in-law, then we can both talk. Even 50 million is fine as my dowry. Bah. Can you take advantage of me like this? Li Yang's son hasn't been born yet. When the child is born and reaches the age of marriage, he will suddenly say to him, Son, Dad has found you a 40-year-old aunt as your wife. He feels that his son will beat him to death when the time comes. Xiang Yu, he in the dormitory of a vocational college in Beijing. Xiang Nu sat on her bed, gnashing her teeth with hatred. Because she had already discovered that Li Liqin was not right. He signed the authorization letter of Green Water Group and authorized Li Yang. Why didn't Li Liqin do it himself? Why did he have to let his son do it? And he also used his son's account to trade stocks. The most important point is that on Saturday and Sunday, she went to the store that Song Yu had reopened, and saw Li Yang's roommate, and heard that this store was related to Li Yang. If her son had to do everything, what else did he need him to do? In comparison, she would rather believe that the person chatting with her was Li Yang, but he just used his father's WeChat. Looking at all the timelines, Li Liqin's behavior was also very strange. After school started, he hardly spoke in the group. Why? Wasn't it because he was going to military training? He didn't show up in early and mid-October. Wasn't it because he was playing professional games? After the professional games were over, he guided them in the group. Combining all the situations, Li Liqin was just a code name, and the one who really operated everything was that Li Yang. An 18-year-old Beijing University student, a gaming genius, and a stock trading expert. Oh, he can also write novels, and he writes them well. She even suspected that Song Yu had known it for a long time. How dare he keep lying to her, calling her dad for so many days? Unknowingly, it was Saturday. Excluding Xiang Nu from the group of rich women, another group of people took out 15 million. Signed a contract with Yangfan Entertainment, and bought the copyright of a book called The King of Songs. This novel has not been published yet, and there is only a 6,000-word draft. But the copyright has been filed and can be traded. To put it bluntly, it is useless to transfer money to Li Yang reasonably, and it is useless to buy the copyright. Xiang Nu came to the Starry Sky secret room in a down jacket. After several months of preparation, it was only a few days away from opening. The previous hot pot restaurant has now changed a lot. Song Yu saw Xiang Nu coming and was a little jealous. In her opinion, Xiang Nu is simply a freak. Obviously, everyone's life is not very good, but this woman has temperament, looks and figure, and can even be admitted to junior college. Which of them did not drop out of junior high school? Occasionally, those who went to high school were all stuffed with more than 100 points in the college entrance examination. They can't go to proper junior college at all. The junior college that Xiang Nu went to is quite good in Beijing, and you have to score close to 400 points to be admitted. It was nothing in the eyes of others, but in that group of rich ladies, everyone envied Xiang Nu's self-discipline. Xiang Nu was also the only one who did not indulge in her life like them, even though she started from a very low level. This hairstyle is nice today. How long did it take you to do it? She reached out and touched Xiang Nu's bun. Xiang Nu's face was quite beautiful, and with a bun, she looked very girly. Not to mention her figure hidden under her down jacket, but unfortunately no one can appreciate it now. Xiang Nu said with a smile, "Do you want me to make one for you, Song Yu?" She can't do anything. Even if she does it well, she doesn't have the girlish feeling of Xiang Nu. Others will only say that she is pretending to be young. Even though she is also only 21 years old, Even if she stands with a sister who looks exactly the same, others can recognize her as the elder sister at a glance. I still like this big wave. Xiangnu opened her down jacket and said, but you don't have it, I have it. Songyu, you want to be beaten? Ha 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 ha. Xiangnu quickly pulled up her down jacket, and people started to come over at this time. He Lui and Chen Weixing came here. After seeing Xiangnu, He Lui lost all his face and ran over to flatter her. Hello, Sister Xiangzi. I haven't seen you for a week. You are beautiful again. He learned this from Li Yang. Why is Li Yang so good at picking up girls? To put it bluntly, he is shameless. Shameless. In He Lui's opinion, Xiangnu is prettier than Li Yang's Taoist partners. He is even willing to call Xiangnu the most beautiful woman in Beijing. Xiangnu took a look and saw two people coming. She asked, "Where's Li Yang from your dormitory? Why didn't she come?" She came here specifically to catch Li Yang today. She was going to find a chance to expose Li Yang's true face. Otherwise, even if she liked escape rooms, she would not come here to play in such a cold weather. He Lui said shamelessly, Li Yang is a timid guy, it's boring to play with him. Sister Xiangzi, play with me, I'm so fun. Xiangnu smiled slightly, but I still like to play with my fiancé. If he didn't come, I wouldn't participate in this game today. After this, even Songyu, who knew everything about him, was shocked. What a bullshit fiancé. How can you, Xiangnu, have a fiancé? He Lui's smile froze. Sister Xiangzi, your fiancé? Yes, it's Li Yang. He Lui wanted to hit his head against his head when he heard this. How the hell is this possible? Damn it. Xiangnu explained, Li Yang and I have been engaged for a long time. His father agreed and even gave me the money to change his name. It's just that my grades are not good and I didn't get into Beijing University. If you don't believe it, you can go ask Li Yang's father Li Liqin. After saying this, how could He Lui not believe it? Because no one knows the name of a classmate's father, and he is a special case. After all, when school started, he took Li Liqin and the others around the campus and happened to know the name. Sister Corey even knew the name of the father, so they must have a deep connection. Even if the engagement was not true, at least Li Yang was close to him. Seeing the expressions of several people, Xiangnu continued, I just can't get into the Peking University campus. Can you take me to Peking University for a visit? I haven't seen my fiancé for several months, and I miss him a little. Hearing this, He Lui hurriedly pulled Chen Weixing inside, saying as he walked, haha, sorry, we haven't played today's project yet. Sister Corey, how about waiting for us for a while? Let's talk about it after we finish. Chen Weixing was puzzled and asked, Laui, what's wrong with you? He Lui said seriously, what else can we do? Can we really take her to the campus? Li Yang is dating Zhang Bangsha now. If we bring her to the campus, something will definitely happen. Although I also hate that bastard Li Yang, how the hell can he have so many beautiful girls? But Alice, then you said before that you would not marry Corey in this life? After meeting last week, you seem to have lost your soul. Alice, I have never seen such a beautiful one. The whole capital is so big, there are so many beauties. Although I know that most of them have nothing to do with me, Corey is definitely the most attractive one I have seen so far. If anyone marries her, I will want to fight him to the death. But if it's Li Yang, I can only accept my fate. The impulse of youth is so direct. It's just because she is beautiful. Every angle is beautiful to my heart. There is no consideration of interests. Chen Weixing sighed. Indeed, no matter how good you are, you always feel a little inferior to Li Yang. That guy is very weird. In his opinion, he and Li Wei are rich enough, and they are also one of the top people in Beijing University. As a result, they are defeated by Li Yang every day. It's more than just strange. I even suspect that there is a powerful team behind that guy to package him. Damn, how can he be so lucky? It seems that all the beauties in the world only recognize him, right? Damn. You are jealous, then you take a rest. Today's scene is said to be very exciting. People with poor health are not recommended to go in, get lost. There are many girls today. Even if I lie in the hospital with an IV drip, I have to carry the IV stand. Let's get something to eat first. I will pay for it today. Don't compete with me. Songyu looked at Xiangnu with strange eyes and asked, are you really engaged to Li Yang? Xiangnu smiled lightly. What else? Li Liqin agreed to it in person. Aren't you afraid that your suitor will beat him to death? Xiangnu said, what suitor do I have? I'm in school every day and never go out of the gate. Besides, my last name is Zhao. After that, She came to the front desk and ordered a meal. After all, it's not easy to get out, and it's only right to have a meal. The school cafeteria is really not good. Holding the plate, he came to Lui and Chen Weixing and asked, "What game are you going to play later? I'll wait for you outside for a while. When you're done, take me to your dormitory building." Lui hurriedly said, "I don't know yet. I may have to play a few more games. After all, it's exam month and I don't have much time to go out." "It's okay. I'll wait for as long as it takes." Lui. Chen Weixing held it in for a long time and said, "Sister-in-law, it's not that we don't want to help, but the school has been strict recently and generally doesn't let strangers in." Lui. "Oh, yes, we really don't have any relatives and friends quota recently. How about this, we help you call Li Yang out?" Xiangyu whispered, "Tell me honestly, is he in love at school? Is he with Zhang Bangsha?" Lui. "You know all this?" The relationship between Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha was only known to the school, and even limited to the School of Finance and the School of Management. How could Xiangyu, a student from another school, know about it? "Huh, it's true. I'll go to Zhang Bangsha to question him later." After Xiangyu finished speaking, he started to eat. Lui was shocked and quickly sent a message to Li Yang. "Li Yang, you're done. Your fiancé has chased you to the school gate. I don't know where she got the news about you and Zhang Bangsha. She will go to Zhang Bangsha to question you later. Come to Sister Song's store quickly. She's eating. We will help you keep her safe." Li Yang, who had just woken up in the hotel room, was stunned when he saw the message. Fiancé? Damn. Where did I get a fiancé? If there was one, she would sleep next to me. After all, they both had the house deeds. Get lost. Where did I get a fiancé? These two guys probably wanted him to be their wingman. But he didn't have time. After lunch, he had to ask the money from the old friends in the live broadcast circle. The number of live broadcast gifts is quite considerable. Basically, he can receive about 100,000 gifts every day of live broadcast, and can get 50,000 yuan. Lui was anxious. "I'm not lying to you, damn it, I really don't want her to be your fiancé," but she said it herself. How can it be false? "Who? Cory, I don't know her." After Li Yang replied to this message, his scalp numbed instantly. Damn, he knows her. In a sense, Xiangyu is his biggest creditor. Where is she? Didn't I just say that she is in Sister Song's store? Sister Song's face is very ugly. You should also pay attention in Lui's eyes. Songyu and Li Yang have an unclear relationship, and now Li Yang's fiancé has caught up with him again, and Songyu and Li Yang's fiancé are good friends. Damn, this kind of relationship can't be thought about too much. The more you think about it, the more terrifying it is. No matter how you look at it, it seems that Songyu is secretly trying to steal Li Yang's fiancé, and Zhang Bangsha happens to be doing the same. Xiangyu also knows Zhang Bangsha. He even felt a little sympathy for Xiangyu. Zhang Bangsha, her friend, was trying to steal his husband, and Songyu, her bestie, was also trying to steal his husband. Fortunately, she didn't seem to know the truth yet. If she knew, she would probably collapse. Alice. How could that bastard Li Yang bear to let down such a beautiful girl? Damn it, does he still have a conscience? Ahem, sister-in-law, Li Yang will be here soon. I dare to guarantee you on my behalf that he has never messed around in school. If he did, I would never find a girlfriend in my life, Lui hurriedly said. Let's stabilize the situation first. Anyway, he will be fine if Li Yang comes. After a few minutes, Li Yang came. Although it was the first time Li Yang met Xiangyu, he saw the right one at first sight and came to sit down at the table. Xiangyu took a look and asked, "Where have you been?" "I just came out of the hotel." "Who did you check into a room with?" "Zhang Bangsha." "Don't you know everything?" Chapter 139. I definitely don't have a two-timing relationship. Lui thought that he might be sentenced. After all, he said those things against his conscience. But he didn't expect it to come so soon. Is Li Yang talking like a human being? In front of your fiancé, he said that you went to check into a room with Zhang Bangsha? Have you ever thought about the way your brother just smoothed things over for you? Do you take your brother's lifelong happiness seriously? Damn. I will never help this guy again in the future. He stood up angrily and shouted to Chen Weixing to form a team. Before leaving, Chen Weixing said, "Lao, he just swore that you have nothing to do with Zhang Bangsha. If you do, he will never find a girlfriend in his life. Will you die if you don't say it?" Lui cursed. He had just said it once, but God might not have heard it. As a result, Chen Weixing said it again, damn. They are not good people. Li Yang stared at Xiangnu for a long time, and Xiangnu smiled and said, how is it? Is sister prettier than Zhang Bangsha? While speaking, he blinked his eyes. Indeed, but why did you spread rumors that she was my fiancé? I didn't promise you, did I? As soon as he said this, Xiangnu said, you finally admitted it, right? You are the one using your father's account. Li Yang said calmly, yes. Why did you lie to us for so long? The main reason is that you didn't ask. If Song Yu asked, I would have told her. If you didn't ask, what could I do? Xiangnu looked at Li Yang's serious look and felt like he was going crazy. Such a big mistake, just because of a simple sentence. You didn't ask? I called you dad so many times in vain, right? How can you say it was in vain? I didn't take your money. Li Yang was really curious about how Xiangnu's facial features looked. He always felt that Zhang Bangsha's facial features were extremely beautiful, and there was no flaw in them. After seeing Xiangnu, he realized that he was looking at the world from a narrow perspective. Zhang Bangsha's facial features were a little bit like a beautiful girl, and they were exquisite everywhere. Put together, they were top-notch looks. But Xiangnu, it seems that every facial feature has a strict proportion, eyes like pear blossoms, like pearls under the moon, high nose bridge, full face. Lips reveal a kind of exquisite beauty. Any facial feature taken out separately is so beautiful. It would be a pity not to use it for modeling. Xiangnu supported her chin with both hands and let Li Yang watch. After a while, she asked, have you finished watching? Do you like it? Li Yang, like it. Am I the kind of person who has never seen the world? You don't know how tender Master Jiang's skin is. Oh my, it can really squeeze out water. The skin is like a baby's. Sometimes I pinch it and want to bite it directly. Yours is beautiful, but it is too perfect, but there is no highlight. The real beauty is set off. Master Jiang's eyebrows are a little lighter, so her eyes look particularly bright. I especially like to kiss her eyes. And when she pouts, that little lip, tisk tisk tisk, I tell you Xiangnu's face changed. This bastard, showing off. Yes, your Zhang Bangsha is the most beautiful. You two, the couple, knew each other from the beginning, and then tricked us into becoming your hostages. In less than 5 months, each of you has become a capital worth hundreds of millions, and we worked hard to earn a breakfast. For Xiangnu, everything was obvious. Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha had known each other for a long time, and it was possible that Zhang Bangsha had private chats with her because Li Yang was behind it. Although I don't know how Li Yang knew that the online account was hers, based on what Li Yang has done. It would not be unfair to put all the blame on him. But Li Yang was not convinced and said, Xiangnu, I don't agree with what you said. How much money did you have at the beginning? Only 10 million. What about now? It's 70 million. You have earned more than 60 million in more than 4 months, and you are not satisfied? Look at Song Yu, her store is not open yet, and she is so happy when customers come during the trial operation period. In this world, it is not easy to make money. Then how did you make 300 million? It's because you deliberately concealed your shortcomings and made a lot of good tickets in private, leaving the average market to us. What the hell did I do in private? When did I not take you with me? It was just that Flush didn't let all your funds go in, because I had already put in more than 100 million. Flush was not a particularly big plate. If you came in again, our funds might be buried. Is this also considered hiding your shortcomings? Xiangnu said, what about now? You have no funds, why don't you take us with you? Li Yang took out his mobile phone, called up the monthly line, and showed it to Xiangnu. He said, look at the monthly line. The market is going down this month. I'm not Zhang Bangsha. I usually focus on the market. I don't study individual stocks deeply. I can't control this market. If you want to do the market, find Zhang Bangsha. She just happens to be out of money recently. You can provide her with some funds and let her guide you. When Li Yang gave Zhang Bangsha a massage last night, he saw Zhang Bangsha's trading situation this week. She has no money in her account now, just more than 20,000 yuan. Even in this downward market, she still made a profit of more than 10 points. Of course, it may be because of the small funds, and the big funds don't have so much room to operate. Big funds and small funds have their own advantages and disadvantages. Small funds are flexible, and big funds make money quickly. Similarly, small funds make less money, and big funds are too inflexible. Xiangnu was defeated by Li Yang's sincerity. She even felt that Li Yang's image was somewhat subverted in her heart. She always thought that Li Yang was a very black-hearted guy, but after hearing this, it seemed that she had wronged him. He is clearly an honest man. Then will you take us with you next time? Of course I will. The sisters are so good to me, how can I bear not to take you with me, but I have to find an opportunity. Xiang Yu was satisfied when he heard this. The purpose of this time was achieved. The doubts were solved and he found that Li Yang was a very honest guy, very open and likable. But he seemed to feel that something was wrong. There is another thing. When I said I was your fiancé, what was the expression of your roommates? None of them seemed to be surprised at all. Shouldn't normal people be suspicious when encountering such a situation? Li Yang, I don't know, maybe they are not normal. At this time, Song Yu came over after finishing her work, put her arm directly on Li Yang's shoulders, and said with a smile, "What do you think? Is Xiang Yu beautiful? Otherwise, you marry her and I will be your mistress." Xiang Yu's face darkened. "Li Yang, Sister Song, stop joking. Everyone knows that my girlfriend is Jiang Bangsha." "Oh? What about Wang Manqi? I have nothing to do with her." "Well, then, what about another girl with a great figure? The one who gave you the Lamborghini Bull Li Yang." How did Song Yu know this? Damn, she must have told that bastard Li Wei, because only that guy knew about it. These words instantly made Xiang Yu realize why he always felt something was wrong. Just based on Li Yang's identity as Li Lican and the dirty talk he said in the rich women group, he couldn't be a decent person. It's just that he subconsciously put him in Li Yang's shoes and in Li Yang's current identity. Two-timing? Li Yang, you're awesome. Xiang Yu suddenly felt that Li Yang's image was complete. Li Yang smiled awkwardly. "Actually, Before he could finish, Xiang Yu interrupted him and said, "Don't explain. Explanation is just covering up. I swear, I definitely didn't cheat on you. If I did, I'll die. Is that okay?" Li Yang even raised his hand and swore with 3 fingers to the sky. Xiang Yu felt that something was wrong again. How could you, Li Yang, not be a scumbag? Seeing that the two of them were silent, Li Yang hurriedly said to Song Yu, "Sister Song, give me a meal. I'm still hungry. By the way, pack another one for me." "Pack for what? Of course I'm bringing it to my girlfriend. I can't eat my fill here and let her starve in the hotel, right?" Soon, Li Yang's meal was on the table. Xiang Yu chatted with Song Yu for a while, said hello to Li Yang and left. Later, Song Yu sat next to Li Yang and asked, "Is Jiang Bangsha really better than you?" "Indeed, then I will also invest some money." Li Yang thought for a while and said, "Wait a little longer. Wait until I have allocated funds." "Oh, that's fine. And I'm going to register a company. I'll give you half of the shares." You really are willing to do that?" "I didn't spend a penny." Song Yu smiled and said, "It has just been trial operated recently. Do you know the feedback from users? I have a hunch that our Starry Sky secret room will be open all over the country in no time. Although I am the helmsman, don't I still need your rudder? Although there are already many girls' hands on your rudder, I will only pinch a little bit. I'm not greedy. If you are really willing to give, then I will definitely take it, and I will also contribute to the relevant management and operations." Li Yang would love to be able to start a business so easily. Of course, he also knew that this was a special benefit given by Song Yu. After all, Song Yu made 20 to 30 million yuan from stock speculation, and the current company is not worth much. It's just that the rent is expensive. Anyway, the company can't give him dividends until the rent is earned back. Then it's settled. "Give me your information in 2 days and I'll handle it." "Okay." A few minutes later, Li Yang finished his meal and came to the hotel with the packed food. "Hello, your takeaway." Jiang Bangsha opened the door and said, "I didn't order takeaway. A friend of yours ordered it for you. He said if you want it, just kiss me and I'll pass it on to him." "How do you pass it on?" "I kiss him too." Jiang Bangsha pulled Li Yang in, hugged his face and took a bite, then happily started to eat. Li Yang was looking at the tablet that Jiang Bangsha hadn't put away yet, because Jiang Bangsha was looking at the data after waking up. "Master Jiang, what's your average score in the midterm exam?" "Anyway, it's over 60. Did you fail 2 subjects?" "How did you know?" "Li Yang, nonsense. Who am I? Is there anything I don't know about Beijing University?" "The main reason is that there is a male fan of Li Yang in Jiang Bangsha's class, so it's simple to ask." "You don't even need to ask, people will tell you on their own initiative." "Well, midterm exams are not important, just write whatever you want." And I will definitely get an average score of more than 80 points in the final exam, Zhang Bangsha said confidently. But the courses at Peking University are really not very simple. The marketing department where Li Yang is located is actually quite good. After all, most of the liberal arts students pay more attention to logic. The finance department where Zhang Bangsha is located focuses more on thinking, and it is particularly difficult to learn. With Zhang Bangsha's ability, I dare not say that she is particularly excellent, but at least she can pass the test. But she missed too many classes. University courses are learned very quickly. Basically, if you miss a class, you will feel like you are listening to a foreign language in the next class. Zhang Bangsha can't make up for it through self-study. Just play around with the green water group in the future. You don't need to stare at stocks all day. After all, finance is a big category. Being obsessed with stocks is not helpful for your studies, Zhang Bangsha said casually. Isn't the purpose of going to college to make money? If you can make money, it doesn't matter what you study, right? Who said that kind of bullshit? Didn't you say that? Oh, that's absolutely right. But I still want to criticize you. You don't study as hard as before. Yes, Master Li is right to criticize. I will definitely pay more attention to my studies in the future. Although Zhang Bangsha said this, Li Yang still felt something was wrong. He thought for a while and said, in fact, you are already very rich. The shares of Green Water Group are considered as my purchases from you. After a while, I will give you the money, and you will be a rich woman worth tens of millions. Hearing this, Zhang Bangsha became more nervous. I don't want it. Li Yang was angry. Why are you so stubborn? Can't you study hard in college? Anyway, I don't want it. I just want to make money. I'll stop when I make 300 million or 500 million. Are you crazy? Zhang Bangsha didn't say anything. Because from the Green Water Group incident, she found that she was far behind Li Yang. She had vowed to hire Li Yang before, but she made money at a speed not even 1/5 of Li Yang's. She was too afraid of losing Li Yang. And she had already determined the direction, and the next step was to raise funds. This time, even if Dao Ying objected, she would leverage and pull the leverage to the maximum. She felt very guilty about enjoying Li Yang's service every day, but she liked it very much and didn't have the courage to refuse. Zhang Bangsha, speak up. Li Yang's tone became serious. No, then I won't pay attention to you. I won't come tomorrow, and I won't come in the future. Oh, if you don't want to come, then don't come. I really won't come. Zhang Bangsha didn't reply. When she heard Li Yang leave, she turned her head and took a look. Just after finishing her meal, a phone call came in, and it was from the United States. After she answered the call, she shouted, Mom, baby, Mom misses you. How are you doing in Beijing University these days? You are really Mom's pride. If you have any problems in the future, remember to tell Mom, then can Mom lend me some money? Well, baby, are you short of money? Zhang Yaoding, that bastard, didn't even give you money to spend. I'm going to call him now and ask him if he doesn't want a daughter anymore after having a son. No. I have enough living expenses, but I want to learn financial management with my classmates, and the capital I have is not enough. Baby, listen to Mom, the so-called financial management is a scam. Don't believe it. If you have no money, just ask your dad for it. You must not be wronged. Understand? I'm fine. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Bangsha hesitated for a while, and still chose to call Dao Ying. Mom Xia, what's wrong? I see that all your holdings are on Lushu Group. Do you have no living expenses? I'll transfer some to you later. No, I want to borrow some money from you for living expenses. What are you talking about? What else do you want to borrow from me? How much do you need? I want to borrow 1 million, and I want you to help me with the allocation. I want 5 times the allocation. After saying this, Dao Ying was silent. About 10 seconds later, Dao Ying spoke up and said, I have saved about 8 million over the years, but 5 million of it has been used to buy fixed assets. I only have more than 3 million in cash at my disposal. Don't use leverage. I'll transfer 3 million to you, okay? Dao Ying was worried that Zhang Bangsha couldn't control leverage well. Leverage can indeed magnify returns, but it can also magnify risks. For example, Zhang Bangsha's entire position in Lushu Group, and she lost nearly 20 points. If she used a 1-to-5 allocation, she would lose 16 points and her position would be liquidated. Through her observation of Zhang Bangsha, she recognized her daughter's sense of market funds, which is a kind of talent. But she is not omnipotent. If she makes 100 profits and loses once with high leverage, all the profits may be reduced to zero. Jiang Bangsha said, "Mom, if I use leverage with 1 million, even if my position is liquidated, I will not lose 3 million. You are willing to give me 3 million, why don't you want me to use leverage? I am afraid that it will magnify your desire. In the financial market, there is not much difference between 1 million and 5 million in essence. I can control it. I only need to make enough money and then I will stop." "Really, I promise you." After a while, Dao Ying said, "Okay, I'll do it for you. Thank you, Mom." Jiang Bangsha's face showed joy. It's good to have the principle. She can feel that the entire A-share market still has opportunities. In December, the overall market did cool down a bit, but the actual trading volume did not come down. It was just that some funds had no confidence in A-shares and chose to leave. Since the transaction did not come down, it means that there has been external funds entering the market. This is an excellent signal that the market can rise at any time. When her eyes moved away from the Green Water Group, she found that the Green Water Group was everywhere outside. It was the Green Water Group a month ago. She knew that the good market must have an end, and she didn't have much time left. In just half an hour, 1 million funds were deposited. Dao Ying called again. "Xia, there is one thing I forgot to tell you just now. You can actually withdraw the funds from the Green Water Group. I heard that the Green Water Group has been rescued. It was their chairman's boyfriend who invested several hundred million to help." "Boyfriend?" "Yes, I just listened to gossip. They also said that Chairman Bai took the initiative to pursue her and gave her tens of millions of gifts. She didn't even know her boyfriend was rich at the time. It was a lucky coincidence." "Mom, the one who took out 300 million is Li Yang." "Yes, it's really a coincidence. I went to see it specifically and found that the name is exactly the same as Li Yang." "Not exactly the same, it's the same Li Yang." "What? How could Li Yang take out several hundred million? He made it by stock trading?" Dao Ying was silent. It was not the silence about Li Yang having this money, but the silence about many established facts. Of course she knew that Li Yang, a shareholder of Green Water Group, was the top scorer in the college entrance examination. She just pretended not to know and wanted to remind Jiang Bangsha. But Jiang Bangsha didn't seem to care about it at all and answered calmly. After a while, she said, "Xia, Li Yang is not that good, right?" She was now basically certain that there was some relationship between Li Yang and Zuning. But she didn't dare to say it out loud. "Mom, he and I are just good friends." "Oh, that's good, that's good. Anyway, you are still young, it is more important to consider your studies." Yeah, Jiang Bangsha felt that she had become a liar after all. In the winter in Beijing, it is bitterly cold every day. The cold wind in the early morning is like a knife. This has led many students to gradually develop the habit of not taking a bath. It is really unbearable. If Li Yang had not gone to the hotel to accompany Jiang Bangsha to sleep, he would only take a bath once a week. It is very comfortable to take a bath in the hotel. The whole hotel is heated, and the temperature is not low no matter where you are. But the school is different. The dormitory has radiators, but the public bathrooms on each floor are open and have no heating at all. If you want to take a comfortable bath, you can only go to the school's bathhouse. Take a small flower basket, wear slippers, carry a towel, and a bath ball, call the dormitory to come up, and rub each other's backs. The reason why Jiang Bangsha lives in a hotel is also related to bathing. Although they have a separate bathroom, there is no hot water, and there is a long queue at the hot water room every day. Many times, if you go too late, there is no hot water. Her other 3 roommates huddle together to bring hot water to each other, but she had to queue up every day. In the past month, she had not been able to get hot water several times, and she had to rely on courage to wash her face and brush her teeth in the morning. Of course, none of this mattered. What mattered was that she had a very sensitive nose. She could smell Li Yang's scent at once among a group of teachers. The weather had been cold recently, and Li Yang didn't like to take a bath. The special scent on Li Yang couldn't possibly come from his roommates, who also rarely took a bath, right? If so, it seemed even more terrifying. Thinking of the Green Water Group and then herself, she became more confident. If she really lost, she would pretend to be pitiful and beg Master Li to save her. He would not stand by and watch her die. Chapter 140 My sister-in-law should be yours. After returning from the hotel, Li Yang began to contact a brokerage firm and requested for capital allocation again. This time, He only had 15 million yuan in funds, but the brokerage firm gave him a higher ratio, a 1:3 allocation. After all, Li Yang still had several hundred million yuan in positions, and there was no restriction on his position allocation. Including the amount of capital allocation, the total was 60 million yuan. Of course, he could actually get more, such as asking Green Water Group for money. Let Green Water Group mortgage all that can be mortgaged, and then make a deal with his own Yangfan Entertainment to borrow the money temporarily. It's just too troublesome, and he estimated that before March next year, the funds he needs to report taxes are as much as 30 million yuan. The tax on this fund is not low. Green Water Group didn't have much money to mortgage, after all, it already had liabilities. This time, the leverage was high, but the overall situation was okay. Of course, there is also his account in Gangcheng. Through the agent, he also bought some financial products related to A shares. It is much easier to leverage in Gangcheng. After he split the positions, he directly pulled up to 10 times leverage and bought several funds respectively. Just like there are Hong Kong stock funds and US stock funds in China, Hong Kong City also has corresponding products, but the size is average, and a single product can't absorb his funds at all. After he raised the leverage, he could only make diversified investments. He really couldn't invest, so he went all in on Penguin Holdings. It's easy to convert this money into RMB, but it's more difficult to convert it into US dollars. Basically, the flow of funds will be monitored, and the operation is quite complicated. The Hong Kong dollar is a voucher for the US dollar. There are almost no restrictions in this regard. It can be traded in the mainland and can enter the international market at any time. On Saturday night, after he finished the live broadcast, he received a message from Zhang Bangsha. "Master Li, are you really not coming?" He replied, "No, I can't play too much with poor students like me, otherwise I will become stupid." Oh, then today is the first day I miss Master Li. At the same time, after Li Yang switched his WeChat account, he saw a video sent by Bai Qing. In the video, Bai Qing sang a song. The song was a serious one, but because Bai Qing's radiator was very effective and the room temperature could be kept at 17 or 18 degrees for a long time, she wore very little at home. She even wore a tank top. She put her phone on the table, propped up the table with her arms, and sang to Li Yang. She had a great figure, and even though the suspenders were very loose, they were still forcibly caught somewhere else. She also deliberately sang with a nasal tone, and twisted her body from time to time while singing. The amplitude was not large, but the twists were all key points. On a spring evening, please accompany me to the water town in my dreams. Let the waving hands drift in the mist. Don't wake up the willow bank. Those lingering past events turned into a wisp of light smoke and disappeared in the distance. In the warm afternoon, a piece of pink clothes flashed by. I forgot the lyrics. The first part can only be said to be a bit coquettish, and Li Yang was also watching with a critical eye. But later, Bai Qing's eyes suddenly became blurred, with words and accents that shouldn't have appeared. "Are you singing? If you don't know, you would think you've gone into the adult entertainment industry. The third day of missing my husband, I've saved the video. When you become a top singer, I'll use this as your black material and ask you for hush money. I'll be very scared by then, and I'll definitely agree to any request from my husband." 6 On Monday, Li Yang was in class. Zhang Bangsha suddenly sent a message. "Master Li, I want to see your delivery record. Is that okay? I've closed my account." The delivery record was his last underwear, and he would never show it to Zhang Bangsha. The most important point is that his delivery record has no reference value for Zhang Bangsha. After a while, Zhang Bangsha sent a message, saying, "I want to enter Duque, Master Li, do you think it's okay?" Every time she participated in a new ticket, it was equivalent to opening up a new battlefield. The data analysis in all aspects was not comprehensive enough, and the early risks were very high. Li Yang asked, "Why?" "I chose between Duque and Tuanghushan, because both are internet platforms. However, looking at the situation of the two, although the market value gap is not much, Duque's industrial mode is much higher than Tuanghushan." Li Yang asked, "Mode?" "Both are internet platforms. Although they are listed under the concept of securities brokerage, they actually have no securities brokerage business at all. In essence, they are just a drainage channel. The reason why Duque will rise sharply in March next year is that someone knew in advance that Duque would acquire a securities broker and become the first internet securities brokerage platform in China. Tuanghushan is like Taobao. Merchants can move in freely and do not even need a deposit. They can open stores at will and make money by selling word weights or product hyperlinks with algorithms. After Donkey has a securities brokerage business, it is equivalent to JD.com, which mainly operates its own business. The former has large traffic, and the latter has high profits. The profit from selling goods is higher than the profit from simply selling traffic. This is why there will be such a big gap between the two platforms that are obviously similar in a few years. Donkey's market value is always about 3 times that of Tuition. Donkey, which has brokerage business, has a real moat, but it doesn't have one now. Jiang Bangsha, yes, but Donkey, what's wrong? Okay, I'll tell you the truth. I just feel that there's something wrong with Donkey's funds. Well, I just feel that she couldn't analyze the specific data for a while, but her keen sense of smell for funds still allowed her to find some problems. Then trust your feelings. Li Yang didn't expect Jiang Bangsha to be able to describe what she felt. If she could, she wouldn't have made excuses before. Jiang Bangsha said, if I lose money, will Master Li save me like he saved Lushu Group? You lose money first and then we'll talk. It's impossible to lose money, it depends on how much Jiang Bangsha can earn. Donkey and Lushu Group are not of the same nature. The big funds in Donkey are so mixed, and they are all old yin coins, playing in the market for many years. Jiang Bangsha can't be as comfortable as dealing with Lushu Group. But in the current environment, it's still difficult to lose money, because you can't lose money at any time. Jiang Bangsha didn't come to the English class today. After class, Li Yang was about to change classrooms. Seeing He Lui standing there unmoved, he walked over and shouted, Old He, it's time to change classrooms for the next class. Oh, you go first, I'll go later. He was still chatting madly. Li Yang leaned over and found that this guy was chatting with Liu Heng. The content was outrageous. Senior, Sister Song already has a boyfriend. Liu Heng, who is Sister Song? He Lui forwarded a photo. The photo was a photo of Liu Heng and Song's Li. The two were standing at the gate of a college, smiling. A closer look showed that they did have the temperament of a golden boy and a jade girl. After all, Liu Heng was a little handsome. After He Lui forwarded the photo, he said, that's Song Yu in the photo. Junior, you're wrong. This is Senior Song's Li. He Lui, Senior, I've known Sister Song for many years. I've regarded Peking University as my own backyard since I was a child. How could I make a mistake? I met Sister Song a few days ago. We both know her boyfriend, Liu Heng. Who is her boyfriend? He Lui. He, Senior, there's no chance anyway. Sister Song and her boyfriend are very affectionate. It can be seen from the chat that He Lui doesn't know Song's Li at all. It's almost impossible for him to recognize her without having seen Song Yu and Song's Li. Liu Heng, haha, it's okay. Senior Song and I are just ordinary friends. We just met and I don't mean to pursue her. This sentence clearly shows Liu Heng's little emotion. He Lui said, so that's how it is. I misunderstood, sorry. If it was someone else, I would definitely not say it. After all, I know you, and I don't want you to waste your energy. Thank you for the reminder. Then, done, call it a day. He Lui looked up and saw Li Yang next to him. Then he took the credit. Brother Yang, I helped you solve a big problem. How are you going to thank me? What big problem? He Lui said. Liu Heng, that bastard, he chased Jiang Bangsha before, and now he's chasing Sister Song. While saying this, he muttered, I didn't expect Sister Song to have such a pure side. How come you get all the good things? Li Yang didn't know if the timeline was correct. Anyway, it was normal for Liu Heng to know Song's Li. This is not Song Yu, it's her sister Song's Li. Huh? Song's Li? I seem to have heard of this name, but I've never seen her. No, that's not right. Damn, you? He Lui suddenly realized that something was wrong. If the person in the photo was Song's Li, then why was she almost exactly the same as Song Yu? Are they twins? If so, would Li Yang have picked up the wrong person? Of course. Even if this guy knew, he would pretend not to know. Then, he successfully had 2 sisters. Damn it. Damn, this plot is simply unbearable to think about. The more I think about it, the more jealous I get. Do you want to explain to Liu Heng? Otherwise, when he knows the truth, he will definitely scold you. He Lui did have this idea, but he just glanced at Li Yang. This guy didn't seem to care at all. No, the less he cared, the more it showed the problem. I have only been a beginner for a short time, But I have already thought of that level. How could Li Yang, a veteran of the dual cultivation sect, not think of it? He is testing me. If I can't stand the test, I'm afraid I won't have a chance in the future. He said with a smile, what's the point of explaining? Even if it's Song Xiaoli, she's still your sister-in-law. As the saying goes, a sister-in-law is half of her brother-in-law's buttocks, so she should be yours, so I'm not wrong. Li Yang pulled Li Lui's shoulders and said, let's go quickly. Other students are coming to class. Don't take up other people's seats. Anyway, disgusting Liu Yuheng is a good thing for Li Yang. The main reason is that Li Lui, after having the platform of escape room, doesn't pay much attention to Fan Shujing. Of course, even if he hooked up with Fan Shujing, it wouldn't be a big loss for Liu Yuheng, and it's not as disgusting as what he said today. He Lui said as he walked, also, you fucking ruined my show last time, you know? I just promised Corey that you were not with Zhang Bangsha, and you turned around and said that you were checking into a hotel with Zhang Bangsha. It's very difficult for me to be caught in the middle. No, that woman said she was my fiancée. You really believed it? If it were someone else, we would definitely not believe it, but how could I not believe it when it came to you? He Lui said relentlessly. Anyway, if I can't find a girlfriend in this life, you introduced Song Xiaoli to me. Didn't you just say that the sister-in-law is half of the brother-in-law's ass? Why, that's all futile thinking. We can't mess around now. We have to abide by the law. The law doesn't say you can't do anything with his sister-in-law, right, bah? Beast. Forget it. You should take me to make money. Money protects me. I don't believe that I can't break the curse. He Lui really didn't know what happened, as if his mentality had changed inexplicably. It must have something to do with the money he made. He had never made money before, and he had never enjoyed the pleasure of making money or even making a lot of money. When doing anything, he would subconsciously consider the situation at home and consider whether he was too wasteful. What if he found the wrong person? Now it is different. He can spend the money he earns however he wants. Even if he is cheated by a woman, it will not cause losses to his family. He has the ability to solve a lot of problems. And invisibly, it gives him a sense of confidence, allowing him to break away from his family and do things with himself as the center. After class, Liu Yuheng went back to the dormitory as soon as possible. He didn't want to go to another class. Damn, I feel so upset. I just met Song Xiaoli, and then took a photo and wanted to post it on WeChat Moments for Zhang Bangsha to see. As a result, I just sent it out, and I guess Zhang Bangsha hasn't seen it yet, but I received a message from Li Lui. It said that Song Xiaoli has a boyfriend? Although Li Lui said that she was Song Yu, Liu Yuheng didn't think much about it. If they knew each other since childhood, it would be normal to have an alias. But what did Xiao Niansheng tell me? Introduce Song Xiaoli, who has a boyfriend, to himself? He immediately sent a message to Xiao Niansheng, this time with an angry tone. Xiao Niansheng, did you know that Song Xiaoli has a boyfriend? Xiao Niansheng, how is that possible? I specifically asked around, and there is definitely no one. The one who told Li Wei in the freshman year said that he and Song Xiaoli had known each other since they were very young. How could this be false? Yuheng, don't worry, I'll go and ask around right away. Liu Yuheng was already very irritated. Not long after, Mang Yuhan sent him another message. Brother Yuheng, I just took a look at Zhang Bangsha's tablet while she went to the bathroom. She has been skipping classes recently. It turns out that she is trading stocks in the dormitory. What? Trading stocks? Yes, it seems that she has made a lot of money. There are tens of millions of yuan in the account. I took a photo and will send it to you right away. Not long after, the photo was sent. After seeing the photo, Liu Yuheng was shocked. How could there be such a high return? It's hard to imagine that Zhang Bangsha would have such a talent. For anyone, the most important thing is the label. In Liu Yuheng's opinion, no matter how beautiful a girl is, if she is just a vase, it is meaningless. Zhang Bangsha has the label of Beijing University, which has exceeded the scope of beauty. This label can directly bring her into another dimension. No matter how beautiful the vase is, it can't compare to this label. Just like Song Xiaoli, he is also willing to be a dog, because the other party is not only beautiful, but also very outstanding. There are many professors from Beijing University and Tsinghua University in the family. In his opinion, these labels are more powerful than Zhang Bangsha. However, now I suddenly discovered that the label hidden by Zhang Bangsha is amazing. The label that can make money is always the top label. Zhang Bangsha can make money in the stock market, and he can make so much money, which itself represents a lot of things. To put it bluntly, he may not be able to make tens of millions with the support of his family group. In a sense, he is not worthy of Jiang Bangsha at all. If this label is placed on a man, such as Li Yang, his career is booming now, earning 10 or 20 million a year, Liu Yuheng doesn't care at all. Because he has only been in the past few years, it is difficult for internet celebrities to be sustainable. No matter what, he will not be worse than Li Yang. However, the label Jiang Bangsha represents cognition of funds, and cognition of the market. Even if there will be pitfalls in the future, this cognition will only evolve slowly and may rise again at any time. In this comparison, Song Xiaoli is simply weak. Jiang Bangsha is the most suitable for him. His family itself is capital, and Jiang Bangsha is in charge of operating funds. This perfect match, if he can get her, his parents will definitely be very happy. Sister Yuhan, please help me pay more attention to Jiang Bangsha. On your birthday, your brother will give you a gift, okay? Meng Yuhan agreed very readily, because she didn't want anything else, she just didn't want Jiang Bangsha to be with Li Yang. It has nothing to do with whether she likes Li Yang or not, she just can't stand Jiang Bangsha's pretending. Knowing that she liked Li Yang at the beginning, he didn't give in to her at all, and took the initiative to be with Li Yang, posting on WeChat moments every day. Liu Yuheng sent a message to Xiao Niansheng and said, Niansheng, I'm not interested in Song Xiaoli anymore. Let's stick to the old rules. Help me get Jiang Bangsha at all costs. Can we talk to Song Xiaoli first? Put some pressure on Jiang Bangsha, no use. Now it's Jiang Bangsha who is putting pressure on me. Find a way to help me get rid of that Li Yang, okay? I have some ideas recently. What ideas? I checked. Li Yang has a company called Yangfan Entertainment. And his live broadcast contract with a certain fish game is through this company. Is there a problem with this? This is a reasonable way to avoid taxes. As long as the money is spent in the name of the company, there is no need to pay taxes. Xiao Niansheng said, we can definitely make a fuss about this. Isn't Mo in Jianbei? You are not unfamiliar with it? Yes, my father also asked me about the prospects of live broadcasting. I was not optimistic at the time. My father didn't understand these things, so he didn't invest. Mo's rewards can be withdrawn once a week. I'm not sure about this. What do you want to say? Li Yang's live broadcast contract is about to expire, and Mo will definitely renew it. At that time, you will find a way to get Li Yang a better contract. I will also fight for a contract for him. Liu Yuheng felt that he was sick in the brain to do this. The more Li Yang earned, the greater the threat to him. Xiao Niansheng said, the contract of a certain fish is a signing fee plus a reward share. You only need to let Li Yang sign a high-profit contract with a certain fish, such as an 80 hours, and 20 minutes or 1910 split for gifts. Then I will find a way to contact some money launderers to give rewards to Li Yang. When the reward reaches a sufficient amount, I will report Li Yang directly. Huh? Is it useful? I will arrange the relevant chains and let those people contact Li Yang and provide sufficient surface evidence. Even if Li Yang is innocent after investigation, we can make a big fuss about this incident and ruin his live broadcast career. Of course, the core is to make him become guilty if he has no money when he returns the stolen money. Why is there no money? What a coincidence. I happen to know some people who are doing pig-killing scams. If I ask him to pay the money, he will be penniless, right? Liu Yuheng thought for a while. This is not an easy thing to do. But the cost of black money is very low, so it should be easy to do. It's mainly a pig-killing scheme, and how to bring Li Yang in is the core point. Can you get us clean? This is illegal. Liu Yuheng didn't want to joke about his future. It's guaranteed to be clean, and it has nothing to do with us. On Tuesday, someone from the recently renamed Maoya contacted Li Yang. They knew that Li Yang's contract was about to expire. Moreover, Li Yang is currently the most popular game anchor, basically beating the second-tier anchor by a cliff. Maoya was able to raise $30 million last month, all thanks to Li Yang, otherwise it would not be worth so much money. Maoya is now in urgent need of fame, and the offer is quite generous, $35 million a year. If Li Yang is willing to sign for 3 months, it's fine, $10 million signing fee plus gifts, 64% split, Li Yang will take 60%. Li Yang was really tempted by this price. He only had 1 month left on his contract, and it was indeed time to find a new contract. He must be inclined to Maoyu, not just because of priority. Maui has a lot of people, although there are not many super rich people. But after going to Maui, he had to deal with the old guilds there. If he didn't deal with them, there would be no rich people. And at this time, Chenji, CEO of Maui, contacted him. Li Yang, your popularity is really too high. The second-ranked real online number of people on our website is only more than 600,000, and you have been able to maintain more than 1.5 million. Recently, several live broadcast platforms want to poach you. I'm a little panicked. How about we renew the contract in advance? Li Yang, renew the contract in advance, there is such a good thing. Mr. Chen, my contract has not expired yet, are you really not afraid that my popularity will decline in a while? Ha ha ha, with your live broadcast content, no one on the entire network can imitate it. How can we not believe you? Besides, even if the popularity declines, it's our problem. How can cooperation only make money without losses? Li Yang, damn, if I didn't know that you guys would eventually launder money and open a casino, I would really believe you. But now, Chenji should not have thought about doing those things. Chapter 141 Money delivered to your door. Renewing the contract in advance is good for Li Yang, as he just needs some funds. But he also has other considerations. Mr. Chen, I've been broadcasting for 2 months and I have feelings for a certain fish. If I change the platform, I may not be able to adapt myself. However, I will face the exam month at the end of January, and the pressure of live broadcasting is still relatively large. How about waiting until mid-February to discuss the contract? After Li Yang finished speaking, Chenji was panicked. Damn, why is this guy so difficult to deal with? Last time he signed a contract, a phone call almost ruined him. Now he is taking an exam again? This is obviously Li Yang's excuse. But the actual situation is that Li Yang attaches great importance to the final exam. He has always been sincere to others. Chenji said, Li Yang, 40 hours a month, in fact, it doesn't have much impact. You can change the live broadcast time to avoid the exam period. On average, it is only more than an hour a day, that's right, but it will interrupt my review rhythm. The exams here at Beijing University are difficult, Chenji, anyway, he didn't graduate from Beijing University, so Li Yang can say whatever he wants. He immediately said, how about this, you listen to our offer first, and then make a decision. Okay, you say, it's like this, we have prepared 3 contracts for you in total, all with a 3-month term, namely 10 million signing fee and 50-50 split, 9 million signing fee and 73-30 split, and 8.5 million signing fee and 82-80 split. All 3 contracts include 2 million gifts and rewards every month, which is our sincerity. After listening, Li Yang felt a little surprised. After 2 months of live broadcast, there are indeed a lot of rewards. In addition to the first day of rewards of more than 1 million, the subsequent live broadcast rewards are around 150,000. Live broadcast 8 days a month, after the split, he only gets about 600,000 a month. Of course, the main reason is that he doesn't make much money. How much money do poor fans have? Just keep it for them as dog money, and don't spend it on yourself. This contract is a bit too big. If you choose 82 split, it is equivalent to a signing fee of more than 13 million. It's only been 3 months. If you're calculated as a year, even if it's a little lower, the annual signing fee will not be less than 40 million. Currently, no anchor can reach this level. 15 million a year is the limit. There are not many celebrity endorsements that can exceed 40 million. 2 years later, the popular esports lady only had a 3-year contract of 100 million, most of which had to be converted into gifts. Mr. Chen, your sincerity is really enough, which leaves me speechless. In this way, my monthly signing fee is almost 5 million, Chenji said, this is what you deserve. After all, there is no other anchor with higher popularity than you on the entire network. Li Yang, okay, I agree. I choose the 3rd contract, but it's still the old rules. Don't worry, the money will definitely be transferred in one go. And we will apply the 80% to 20% split directly to you in advance. How about it? Okay, Li Yang had no reason to refuse. Why not give money to himself? Legal and compliant. But this matter seems a bit wrong, as if a certain fish took the initiative to let him choose the 80% split, and even added a contract specifically for this purpose, so that he could find the cost effectiveness of the high split ratio. A 50-50 split is equivalent to a signing fee of 13 million, A 70-30 split is equivalent to a signing fee of $13.2 million, and an 80-20 split is equivalent to a signing fee of $13.3 million. This is just the apparent amount. In fact, Li Yang gives out more than $1 million in rewards every month. According to the split ratio, he can get hundreds of thousands more every month on average. On Saturday morning, Li Yang met with Chen Ji. There were almost no changes to the contract, and the terms were similar. Only a lot of legal-related terms were added, and the amount of liquidated damages was also increased a lot. In Chen Ji's words, this is a template for the new contract, and all anchors are the same. There is nothing wrong with the terms themselves, but Li Yang thought of some of Chen Ji's notorious behaviors. That's it, as long as he doesn't break the law, there is nothing wrong. Taking money and restraint are complementary. When the money arrives, he can immediately contact the broker to continue allocating funds. That afternoon, the contract came into effect, and he started live streaming. It was calm. But on Sunday, a super rich man from the website suddenly came to his live broadcast room and said, "World champion, let's make friends." After that, he started to reward him with rockets of 500 yuan each, from the beginning to the end of his broadcast, without stopping. A full 20,000 rockets. 10 million rewards. According to the proportion, Li Yang can get 8 million. After the broadcast, Chen Ji found him. "Li Yang, you are going to make a fortune this time." Previously, a super rich group from YY was preparing to settle in our Maoyu, and asked us for a contract of 100 million yuan for shark fins, saying that they wanted to be friends with you. I gave them your WeChat account. "You must help us keep these super rich people." Li Yang frowned, but still agreed. After all, this is 8 million. He added a WeChat friend named King Long, who called him brother and thanked him for today's gift. Then, the brother King Long pulled him into a WeChat group. There were only about 10 people in the group. As soon as he entered, it became lively inside, and many people took the initiative to talk to Li Yang, and then the red envelopes in the group never stopped. Li Yang's hands were sore from clicking on the red envelopes. It happened that Yi Lui and Chen Weixing came back at this time. He handed the phone to Chen Weixing and asked him to continue to click on the red envelopes for him. Damn, more than a dozen people sent them at the same time, and he couldn't click them all by himself. After seeing this, Yi Lui asked, "Fuck, what kind of group is this?" "Take me in," Li Yang said. "It's a super rich group. I was rewarded 10 million today." "How is it, Yi Lui?" He came to Li Yang's computer and took a look at his background data. After reading it, he started cursing. "The boss is confused." "Damn, he is funding you to hook up with other girls again," Li Yang said with a smile. "But I feel that there is something wrong with the money." "Why is it wrong? The rich man is not a fool. Why did he give me 10 million? If a company wants to sign me, it would be understandable to reward me with millions or tens of millions. I haven't received any news at all, but he just gave me 10 million. Are there really such people in the world?" Yi Lui said seriously. "Yes. But it shouldn't be much, and I won't give it to you, so I'll keep it for now and see what the situation is. By the way, I have to go out for something, and I'll leave my phone to you. No matter what you say, just take the red envelope and don't reply a word. Wait until I come back tomorrow." "Yi Lui, today is Sunday, what are you doing going out? Get a room?" "Who? It must not be Jiang Bangsha, it's Song Yu? Could it be Song Xiali?" Damn, Li Yang took the phone given by Bai Qing and left. After all, Bai Qing was still waiting for him. "Of course, I have to bring a change of clothes. Damn, I haven't showered for several days. This shitty dormitory is not a place for people to stay." Half an hour later, he came to Bai Qing. As soon as he opened the door, he saw Bai Qing sticking her head out and shouting mischievously, "Husband is here." Then, she rushed over and gave Li Yang a hug. "I haven't showered for 8 days, how can you really do that?" Husband smells good everywhere." "Who said that? There's also fishy smell." "Really? Really? Let me try it. I like fishy smells the most. I'm going to take a shower first, and then go out to eat together. You also change your clothes." Okay. The two of them quickly got busy with their own things. Li Yang rubbed his body hard and took a full half-hour shower. But just when he came out of the shower, he saw a woman wearing a blue sexy sling neck suspender nightgown. The whole dress was thin and smooth, with a high-end satin feel. The whole back was directly hollowed out, supported by 2 straps. Strictly speaking, it's a nightgown, but to be frank, it's just like an apron. If Bai Qing wasn't so plump, she wouldn't be able to hold the shoulder straps. Bai Qing looked at Li Yang with a smile and said, "Hubby, eat me first." Li Yang put his arms around Bai Qing, and felt her softness. Li Yang patted her lightly, and Bai Qing moaned. Oh, my husband, do you like this newly bought dress?" "Yes, but let's eat first." Bai Qing stretched out her hand and pulled down her shoulder straps slightly. "Won't my husband be full if he eats me?" "Fuck." The next second, Li Yang carried Bai Qing directly to the bed in the bedroom. "Hey, I'm going to give it to my husband." 10 minutes later, Li Yang looked at the scratches on his back and said helplessly, "Are you a cat? It doesn't hurt. Wasn't you quite wild before? You can't stand this little pain." Okay, I promise I won't scratch my husband this time. Let's eat first, and then we'll talk after dinner." "Oh, okay, my husband, don't be angry." Strictly speaking, Li Yang misjudged. He was deceived by Bai Qing's emotions and thought the atmosphere was there. In fact, Bai Qing was just being wild, and she was still a long way from being a slut. To deal with this situation, you have to be more tactful and slowly guide her emotions. But it's not possible now. "I'm really hungry." 10 minutes later, the two went out and had a hot pot. It was already 10:30 when they came back, but it was just right. After a simple wash, the two lay on the bed, and when Bai Qing leaned her head over, he lowered his head and kissed her. A fierce fire needs to be strong, and a small fire needs to be gentle. Those who have been in love know how important it is to be rough but also delicate. Li Yang even thought that Bai Qing had probably only heard of it, and had not even watched the relevant videos. Zuning was different, she must have watched a lot of them privately. Bai Qing was very embarrassed, hugging Li Yang tightly. Li Yang said, "Don't you pretend to be very good at it on weekdays? Why are you so vulnerable? I didn't expect my husband to know so much, and I want to explore it slowly with my husband." She was a little spasmodic all over, and her voice was trembling. This Li Yang is simply a veteran. She was completely unprepared, and she didn't know when her defense line had been broken. She was distracted by something else. Li Yang pulled the quilt and wrapped the two of them together. Slowly, Bai Qing calmed down until she fell asleep. For Li Yang, it was not a very good experience. In addition to Bai Qing's really comfortable figure, everything else was more like teaching. Teaching must not only focus on oneself, after all, you can do it. In the classroom, it is the teacher's words. This question is simple, no need to explain it. When waking up in the morning, he was woken up by someone. Li Yang saw Bai Qing leaning against him and scratching his chin with her hand. The moment he opened his eyes, he saw Bai Qing's smiling eyes. "Do you want to get up and eat something?" "I have to go to class later." Bai Qing hugged him tightly. No, I just want to leave my husband here. It's not far away. I'll come to you after I finish my class." At this time, Bai Qing was still very sensitive, and Li Yang must come. Don't do anything, just accompany her to eat and chat. Otherwise, in her heart, he will become a guy who will not admit his fault, then the next time will be as difficult as this time. In essence, this thing is similar to stock speculation, all kinds of psychological games. I don't want your things, I just want your company. Those who are after money don't care, they will adapt, but if you care too much, they won't be happy, and it will delay them from making money. No, Bai Qing said with her head down. When Li Yang lifted her head, he found that her eyes were wet. She looked aggrieved. Okay, then I won't leave. I'll buy the groceries myself at noon, and I'll cook for you, how about that? As soon as Li Yang said this, Bai Qing's eyes lit up. My husband can cook? I can't do anything, then I'll come to cook for you when I'm free. I'll prepare some lists for you in advance, and you can go to the nearby supermarket to buy them. Yeah, okay, soon. The two got up and tidied up. Then Bai Qing went to the sofa, propped up the tablet, and started watching the show. Li Yang went to the door to buy some breakfast, and then bought some ingredients and seasonings. He looked and saw that there was indeed no sign that the kitchen had been moved. When eating breakfast, Bai Qing was even too lazy to move her hands. She opened her mouth and let Li Yang feed her. I'm so weak today that I can't even lift my hands. My husband, please have pity on me. When the steamed buns were stuffed into her mouth, she immediately showed a satisfied smile. After dinner, Li Yang went to the kitchen to clean up, and Bai Qing specially moved a chair to sit at the kitchen door. Honey, the county government called me 2 days ago and said that the clues have not been traced to those people and have been cut off. No, also, the news has been released and we have received several useful clues. But it will take some time to confirm whether it is true. Nothing, no. But it doesn't matter, they have tried their best. In fact, I don't hate them that much. Bai Qing hated them, but she was afraid that without evidence, Li Yang would do something extreme. Before, she compromised for the Green Water Group, but now she doesn't need to compromise. She wants to find out the matter thoroughly more than anyone else and give an explanation to her family. Li Yang said while washing the pot, "Don't feel pressured, just leave this matter to them. If they can't do it, I will drag them into the water. No, I don't want you to take risks. What if something goes wrong, then you go to the prison to bring me food? You don't want to take the opportunity to remarry, do you? If you dare to do that, wait until I get out, remarry. Don't do anything stupid. I have a hunch that I'm going to be pregnant." Li Yang, pregnancy bullshit. Last night was not his point at all, so there was nothing. Of course, there might be a possibility, but it is very low. Li Yang will definitely continue to put pressure, if for nothing else, just for the shares in those people's hands. It has come to this point, if he loses to Bai Qing, then he will admit it. Whether it is the county government or others, he does not believe that the power in his own hands is the most reliable. Bai Qing lacked energy today. After all, some things are inevitable. Li Yang skipped classes all day to accompany him, from lunch to dinner. On Tuesday, he got up early, bought breakfast for Bai Qing, and left. He didn't even have time to go back to the dormitory, so he asked He Lui to take his mobile phone and textbooks. He Lui was in the last row. He handed his phone to Li Yang and said, "You received more than 200,000 red envelopes, but in the end, your WeChat account was put at risk. Those people are really willing to spend a lot of money. Why? There is definitely a problem. That's not how the rich do it. They probably think you are a small fry, and think that tens of millions have knocked you out, and they are replenishing bait later." He Lui could only say that those guys underestimated Li Yang. Let alone a mere 10 million, even 1 billion, this guy would not take it seriously. "Well, I just don't know what these people want to do," He Lui said. "It's possible that they want to reach a rebate cooperation with you. After all, your share ratio is high. They give you 100 million and ask you to return them 50 or 60 million. Li Yang also thought about this possibility, but it's actually nothing. What he fears most is that the money given to him is not legitimate. Those gamma plays are not popular at present, but they will cover the entire industry in a few years. For example, he has written novels. In the novel industry, there are authors who will give readers tips to the alliance leader for cashback. Those black money specifically target those authors, give tens of thousands of yuan in tips, and ask the authors to return half of the money. Then the black money will be traced back, and the author will not get a penny, and will lose a sum of money. The live broadcast industry is even more severely affected by money laundering. If those guys ask him to launder money, he will call the police immediately. Chen Ji must have played a role in it. This bastard, no wonder he can come up with such a bad trick later, playing a good hand of cards badly. Maui definitely has potential, just look at the anchors in it, one by one, they will kill in 10 years. Look at Daowang's live broadcast 10 years later. The content is incomparable to now. But he couldn't figure it out. Why did Chen Ji mess with him? Although the direct economic value brought by himself is not particularly high, it at least helps Maui's subsequent financing. For example, Maui raised $30 million half a month ago, and Maui only raised $20 million in this round in the previous life. Let's talk about it later. If something happens, please call the police for me, okay? Don't worry, I have someone above me. Li Yang, there is no one, we are not breaking the law. Thinking of breaking the law, he understood why a lot of legal clauses were added to the contract this time. Chen Ji, this bastard, wants to have it both ways. That's all he can do. Maui was definitely a pig on the vent, but the boss is an idiot, otherwise there would be no bug dance. Unknowingly, time has entered the end of December. There are only 2 days left until New Year's Day. Li Yang started Saturday's live broadcast. Last week, he was rewarded with 10 million yuan, which shocked the live broadcast circle, but all this was just the beginning. Today, as soon as he started broadcasting, gifts came in like raindrops again. From the beginning to the end of the live broadcast, the backstage reward increased by more than 10 million yuan. He smiled on the surface, but he was really mad. Up to now, the group of super rich people has not asked him to do anything. It is almost certain that this money is definitely black money. Li Yang thought about calling the police as soon as possible and asking someone to investigate the matter. But he felt that calling the police would only alert the enemy, which was pointless. Although he didn't know who wanted to get him, he couldn't admit it. People who sell themselves out also charge some money, and he couldn't just take the beating without getting anything. Even if the money was given to him for free, he could still make good use of it. He just happened to be short of money. It's just that this money is not easy to use, and you may get into trouble if you are not careful. Tens of millions of dollars are left in the card without moving, and you still have to file taxes. Just thinking about it makes me feel so wronged. Li Yang sent a message to Song Yu directly. Is your family as powerful as Li Wei's family? Song Yu, I have encountered some problems here, and I want to find someone in the officialdom to endorse me. Do you know anyone in the police station? Song Yu, is the problem big? It's a big problem. Someone wants to find me to launder money, but I won't do it. But I don't want to call the police now, so as not to alert the enemy. I want to get more evidence against them, and then take them down in one fell swoop. You also know that there will inevitably be a few perfunctory words in the process. I am afraid of being accused, so I want to find someone to endorse me in advance. Song Yu, it's not the same as Li Wei's family. His family doesn't care about this kind of thing. Damn, that bastard told me that there are people above Song Yu, those people in his family, but they are not suitable for this kind of thing. Don't you want to go to Xiang Yu? Understand. When Li Yang heard this, he sent a message to Xiang Yu as soon as possible. My dear fiancé, your fiancé is in trouble. Can you help me when you are free? Xiang Yu's reply was simple and straightforward. I know an old Chinese doctor. Can I take you to see him? He is quite proficient in men's affairs. Many people in Beijing are optimistic about him. You are not talking about you, are you? Get lost. Tell me what's the matter. My elders are at home and I can't keep holding my phone. On Sunday, Xiang Yu went home because of some things. Li Yang, I heard that there is someone above you and your family. Hey, what did you do? Did you rape the woman again? No, someone asked me to launder money, but I didn't agree. But I wanted to borrow their money to invest in stocks, but I was afraid of taking responsibility. Wait for me. About 5 minutes later, Xiang Yu called directly. How much money do you have? I don't know how much more you will get later, but now you have to give me 10 million in tips a day. Ahem. The money we make from stock trading, we split in half, and I'll take care of the rest. Damn, so you're going to take half of the profit with just one word. Well, I have someone above me, so are you going to do it? Li Yang was silent for a while. Let's do it. Chapter 142 I want an autograph, the kind that is signed on my heart. On Sunday, without a doubt, Li Yang received another 10 million in rewards. This group of bastards is really cruel. If he spends any of this money, he will be a dishonest executor if he cannot return it when the stolen money is recovered in the future. In addition, the group of people did not flirt with him in the group. Every day, they only talked about their own things except sending red envelopes. What project made hundreds of millions, called out a certain female anchor, etc., as if they had completely forgotten about Li Yang. Not only that, the number of people in the group has increased, and there are 2 more female anchors from a certain fish. The 2 female anchors are crazy about kneeling and licking, and even posting illegal pictures in the group. Of course, each of them also received rewards, ranging from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands. The clothes in the photos are naturally getting less and less reported, harming the physical and mental health of young people. After the live broadcast ended, Li Yang came to the Starry Sky secret room, and Xiang Yu was already in place with a middle-aged man. After Li Yang came in, he found that the middle-aged man's eyes were always looking at him, and his eyes were very sharp. He walked over calmly. Hello Uncle Zhao, hello Sister Zhao. After he said hello, the middle-aged man stood up and shook hands with Li Yang with a smile. Li Yang, right? Just call me Brother Zhao, I'm Corey's cousin. Li Yang, hello, Brother Zhao. Anyway, there is definitely an age difference between the two, so what seniority is there? Just follow Xiang Yu. Even if this Brother Zhao is 40 years old, as long as he is Xiang Yu's cousin, it's not wrong to call him Brother Zhao. After sitting down, Xiang Yu asked, Li Yang, are you sure there is something wrong with the money? Not sure, but I can't think of why someone would be willing to give me so much for no reason. I have always been sensitive to illegal things, and I always believe that there is no such thing as a free lunch. Zhao Xianming on the side immediately said, well said, Li Yang, It is a good thing that you have this mentality. The free lunch that falls from the sky is either bad or someone wants to use it as bait. I will file a case immediately and help you trace the source of the funds to see what the situation is with the funds. Li Yang, are you asking him to file a case? If he wants to file a case, why not just call the police? But he couldn't say this, so he looked at Xiang Yu. Xiang Yu said immediately, Brother Ming, why are you in such a hurry? Those who launder money are very sensitive. If you act so hastily, you will alert the enemy and they will simply give up the funds. You won't be able to find any clues if you want to track them down. Take your time. The more funds the other party mobilizes, the easier it will be to trace them. There are still many black hands behind this matter. You might as well start with others and find some people with clear identities. Li Yang quickly answered and said, Brother Zhao, I think so too. I think Chen Ji, CEO of a certain fish, is closely related to this matter. He first induced me to sign a high-profit contract. Not long after that, the so-called super-rich appeared in my live broadcast room to give me rewards and threatened to be friends with me. All this seems too weird. It's just that the other party has not yet revealed any flaws. For example, they haven't told me what kind of money laundering methods they are going to use. Xiang Yu smiled knowingly after hearing this. Brother Ming, you also know that this kind of thing has always been more troublesome. Once the clues are single, there is basically no chance to find them again. It is better to let Li Yang contact the other party more and get more clues. It will be convenient for you to catch the big fish behind it. With the cooperation of the two people's double act, Zhao Xianming nodded. Even if it is for Xiang Yu's face, he had to agree. After all, this big sister is now the apple of the eye of the family. Who made her suffer too much when she was a child? What he has to do is to endorse Li Yang. Even if Li Yang spent that money, it can be said that it is necessary for handling the case. Of course, it would be best if they could make up for it, and they might even be able to make up for it. If they couldn't, they could find a reason to cover it up. Li Yang added the other party's WeChat and reported the chat records in the group in real time, especially those involving key information. Then it had nothing to do with him, because he had never thought of spending the money, just borrowing it temporarily. Black money is different from other money. The cost of black money is generally very low, and the whole plate is very large. A few $100 million black money is not much money at all. As long as they can launder it, they will come here happily if they can launder 100 million to get 10 million. There are also some special funds, and they can even accept 5 million laundered from 100 million. Over time, for those teams that specialize in black money, the cost of funds in their hands is almost zero. In the end, those who run the points took all the responsibility. When I returned to the dormitory, Xiang Yu sent a message. It's agreed that each person will get half. Got it. Li Yang was going to continue broadcasting on Monday, not on Tuesday, but on Wednesday. He is not afraid now, and hopes that these guys will give him the money as soon as possible. On Monday, Greenwater Group resumed trading. On the day of resumption, the price was raised to the daily limit during the call auction. However, after the market opened, a large number of chips were soon dumped, catching them off guard. Wang Junsheng was stunned when he saw this scene. Because it was impossible to have so many chips. How many chips were there in the market? They only used more than 1 million to pull the price to the daily limit. They wanted to take some chips on the board. After all, it was easy to pull the price to the daily limit under the high control. So many chips were suddenly dumped, they must be in the hands of the major shareholders. Who dumped the market? Someone from our side. He didn't think it was from Bai Qing's side, because Bai Qing's side didn't have much. It's probably Chen Pipai, damn it. That bitch dared to ask us for $20 million without any voting rights. She just dismantled our platform on the first day of resumption. Eat her chips, she will be completely useless to us. During the period when Greenwater Group was suspended, Wang Junsheng was the most anxious. The more he wanted to succeed, the more difficult it was to do. The main reason is that the market is against him. Now the market index is about to reach 3,000 points. It was only 2,000 points at the beginning of the year, but it has risen so much for no reason. If this year's performance does not even beat the market, let alone bonuses, those investors will kill him. He now hopes that the market will fall quickly before March. As long as it can fall, it will be good for him. When Lushu Group opened, it was almost hit by tens of millions of chips, and Wang Junsheng and others used funds to pull it up. But just after it was pulled up, another large amount of chips fell immediately. The value of the chips in Chen Pei's hands is indeed not low, and Wang Junsheng and others did not think much about it. After taking in another batch of chips, it was finally pulled up again, and found that the other party still had chips. It has exceeded 1% of Chen Pei's hands. The current market value of Lushu Group is close to 5 billion. Even if it is said that the sky is broken, Chen Pei's hands are only worth 50 million. As a result, more than 60 million have been traded after the opening. Looking at the amount of shares they increased by 1.4%, he was confused. He didn't believe that he was lucky. It was impossible for him to get enough chips on the first day of the resumption of trading. There was no change in the top 10 shareholders, which meant that these people did not reduce their holdings. But what happened next? Call Green Water Group and ask for the equity data. Lao Wang, we don't have any people in Green Water Group now, damn. Contact those guys immediately and ask them to give me their data. Some of them must be reducing their holdings. Whoever dares to stab me in the back, I will kill him. The person next to him immediately said, Lao Wang, we don't have any gloves now. We arranged people to deal with Li Yang and Bai Qing before, but Li Yang caught them in the act and stripped off several layers of our gloves. If I hadn't decisively let a few big snakeheads run away and completely cut off their clues, they might have traced us now. As long as the key personnel and certain links are not arrested, there will be no evidence against them, because this kind of thing is either a cash transaction or a black money channel transaction. It is absolutely impossible for funds to go out of their accounts. They still rely on middlemen to communicate with each other. The identity of the middlemen couldn't withstand investigation. Wang Junsheng was already furious when he heard this. Let's ask about the situation first, let them investigate the people around them to find out who is reducing their holdings, and let them get their chips back at all costs, otherwise we will crash the market. Those small shareholders lost their money very quickly. They have divided billions of dollars over the past decade, and now their net worth is barely over 100 million. They are domineering in the small county. The increase in holdings in the past period of time has emptied all their money, and even pledged their previous stocks. Once Junsheng Capital crashes the market, the value of their chips will shrink, and they will even have to pay back the previous ones. It's good to return to zero, and they may even have to go into debt. After all, pledging is equivalent to leverage. The current market value of Green Water Group is close to 5 billion. If you really want to take it down, 2 billion is easy. It is impossible to distribute the chips in a short period of time. Thanks to the King Long Shenheo for his 1,000 rockets. Let's give him a 666 inches. I'm so annoyed by the King Long Shenheo that I don't even have the energy to live stream anymore. Brothers, I've seen the world. If it were you, you'd be a dog for the Shenheo at this moment. Woof woof woof. In the live stream room, Li Yang made a joke. It was after this joke that the atmosphere of the chat in the group suddenly changed. After he finished his live stream, he saw the King Long Shenheo in the group post a screenshot. It was a screenshot of stock positions. The account had more than 3 billion yuan in funds, and it had earned nearly 7 points today, with a floating profit of more than 198 million yuan. Today's market is good, and I made 200 million yuan easily. When this screenshot came out, other Shenheos immediately began to flatter him. Another Shenheo also stood up and posted a screenshot, but his positions were much smaller than the previous one. The total position was only 100 million yuan, and he made a small profit of more than 7 million yuan today. And with the text, he said, after hanging out with Brother Long, I can say that my status as a super rich man is not in vain. I have given out tens of millions of rewards over the years, and now I am almost making it all back. Don't you see who Brother Long is? He has connections everywhere. This little money is just pocket money for daily living. King Long, brothers, don't flatter me too much. We are just having fun together. The main thing on the internet is to get along well with each other. Don't take other things too seriously. Li Yang dared to guarantee that as long as he said he wanted to follow them to speculate in stocks, he would be slaughtered. He didn't know the real intentions of this group of super rich people before, but now he knows. Indeed, facing 10 million rewards every day and hundreds of millions of profits every day, let alone he is a Beijing University student or a multimillionaire. Even if he is worth hundreds of millions, he wants to participate. Because in this world, no one will find money hot. How sincere he is, and he didn't take the initiative to talk to you. The super rich spent so much money, can't he pretend to be cool in the group? If you want to make money and take the bait, it's your own problem. Li Yang pretended not to see it. He couldn't let those super rich people start to set traps so quickly, otherwise he wouldn't be able to use the money for too long. He live-streamed again on Wednesday. He live-streamed on Thursday as well. He certainly wouldn't let go of Friday, because he could withdraw the money this Sunday. And as long as Sunday came, he could directly withdraw $72 million from it. He said in the live streaming room every day that he wanted to be a dog for the super rich, but in fact, he didn't say anything in the group. Every day, he watched the super rich people constantly posting screenshots of their earnings, and even the two female anchors had followed them. On this day, Bai Qing's single was released. She was busy for 2 weeks and finally got it done. As soon as it was uploaded, she sent a message to Li Yang. Husband, listen to it quickly. Li Yang opened the link. Bai Qing didn't use her real name, but a pseudonym called Bai Yun. Lyricist, he too. In terms of singing, Bai Qing is still quite professional. Even if she said she was a Berkeley wildcat, in fact, Boston Berkeley's professionalism is really not weak. I'll advertise for you in the live broadcast room tomorrow and see if I can make it to the list. Okay, then will your husband come tonight? You haven't been here for more than 10 days. Don't you miss your delicate little wife? I have something to do these days, and the exam month is coming soon. I'll go there when I'm a little free. Greenwater Group has shown signs of collapse, and he must make money as soon as possible to prepare for subsequent share purchases. But I miss you. Why don't you come to my place to live broadcast? I also have a computer here, and then my husband will live broadcast, and I will squat under the computer desk and play. Li Yang took a deep breath. This is too dangerous, and Bai Qing is just talking. Don't take it seriously. Amitabha. If you tempt me again, don't blame me for being ruthless next time. Taoism is a little broken. Oh, I just like my husband to be ruthless to me. In fact, Bai Qing's shares of Greenwater Group have long been pledged. Otherwise, Li Yang would not have to consider it, and directly let her cash out a sum of money through pledge. On Saturday, Li Yang pledged his shares of Greenwater Group and successfully obtained $60 million in cash. The bank was unwilling to give a penny more. After all, Greenwater Group had fallen a little in the past few days, and the market value of Li Yang's holdings was only $220 million. The most important thing is that Greenwater Group is not very valuable. If it were the tickets of the 4 major banks, basically 90% could be pledged, and the stocks of those large companies could also be pledged between 60% and 80%. On Sunday, after the super rich rewarded $10 million, he successfully withdrew $72 million, and together with the $60 million given by the bank, he went to the brokerage to allocate funds. This time the amount was unprecedented. After talking with the brokerage for a long time, he finally followed the old rules and allocated funds at a ratio of 1 to 3. On Monday, Li Yang went all in half, and on Tuesday he went all in half again. When Li Yang started broadcasting on Wednesday, the super rich did not give any reward. The chat in the super rich group is still in full swing. Today, a bunch of screenshots of holdings were posted. The 2 female anchors have almost staked their entire fortunes, making hundreds of thousands of dollars every day and giving out benefits in the group every day. When they stopped giving tips, Li Yang knew that their patience was almost at its limit, and he had to stabilize them at this time. So, he said in the group, Brother Long, is it really profitable to trade stocks? I don't know much about stocks, and I have never played them. After a while, King Long said, Brother Li Yang, I am just playing around, mainly because I have someone to guide me and can guarantee that I will make money. I still don't recommend ordinary people to trade stocks. Without inside information, they will just be delivering food to others. Yes, then I will listen to Brother Long and stop playing. Li Yang's words silenced the group. King Long didn't say anything, but the other super rich couldn't help it. Brother Li Yang, Brother Long was talking about others, not you. You have Brother Long as your backer, so why are you afraid of losing money, brother? Let me put it bluntly. You work so hard to make a few dollars from live streaming. Look at Brother Long, he makes 200 or 300 million a day. How much money does he make in a year? If you are still worried, take a few 100,000 to test the waters first. Look at Xiao Meng and Xiao Ling. They only started with a few 100,000 and now they have made millions. Who knows, in another month, these few million will become tens of millions. By then, these small anchors will earn more than the top anchors on your platform. The more Li Yang listened, the more excited he became, and he said, yes, Brother Bai's right, I am narrow-minded. But I really don't understand it very well. I will open an account tomorrow, and I hope you brothers can guide me then. Okay, we can give you hundreds of millions of rewards. We just want to make friends with young people like you. We will give you the profit when the time comes. Thank you, brothers. It is a blessing for me to know you. When I have a holiday in a while, I will visit you brothers in person. Li Yang didn't know how long he could hold on, but he would take his time. On Thursday, Li Yang opened an account. He injected 300,000 yuan into it and posted it in the group. Brothers, I have opened an account, only 300,000? Brother Li Yang, how much do you distrust me? Brother, don't get me wrong, I'm really a novice, I've never played before, and I'm afraid I can't do it well. Once I'm familiar with the operation process, I'll recharge more money. At this time, King Long spoke, Brother Li Yang, it's okay to do this. After all, we haven't known each other for a long time, it's better to be cautious. Do you want to trade today? I just asked, there is still a ticket to buy, but the profit margin is not big today. Thank you, Brother King Long, I want to do it, then I'll give you a code, you buy it, soon. Li Yang saw a code in the group. This is the first time they sent a code directly. This shows that the two female anchors are also problematic. He has watched the live broadcast rooms of the two female anchors. Although they are not big anchors, they are also popular. I thought these two people were real. So everyone is a liar. Damn. He now understands why some people are fooled. You are the only real person in the whole group. If you don't fool, who will? Soon, he bought the stocks, but only half of them. He was very stingy. After he bought them, the stocks quickly reached the daily limit. It was a small cap stock with a scale of 1 billion. It was obviously a dead stock. It was highly controlled and it was easy to pull the limit. Li Yang said in the group with regret, Alice, I shouldn't have bought only half of it. I only made 5,000 yuan. If I bought all of it, I could have made more than 10,000 yuan. King Long stood up and said, don't worry too much, brother. With your ability to make money, even if you make 100,000 a day, it's not much. Just treat it as a game in the early stage. The stocks I introduced to you are all small cap stocks that can't accommodate large funds. If you want to do the same as me, there is a threshold. Let's talk about it later. Yes, listen to Brother King Long, what a bullshit threshold, isn't it just a Photoshop? But today this code is very useful. He sent it directly to Zhao Xianming. Brother Ming, the other party gave me a stock code. There should be a sum of their funds hidden in this stock. Please check it out. This is also a direction. Next, I will continue to get useful information. Okay, I will try my best to help you catch it all, so as not to leave any tails and cause trouble to you later. Thank you, Brother Ming. He is thoughtful in doing things, unlike Yu Bingcheng, who is very rough in doing things. Li Yang listened carefully and listened to him. Anyway, it was only 300,000, and he kept arguing with the other party. On Friday, he bought another stock, and it basically went up to the limit within half an hour after buying it. Thank you, Brother King Long. On Saturday, Zhang Bangsha was in the dormitory, watching Li Yang's live broadcast while listening to songs with headphones. She didn't turn on the sound of the live broadcast. The song she listened to was also pulled from Li Yang's live broadcast room. This song has already rushed to the major charts in just 1 week. It's really good. After listening to it once, Zhang Bangsha fell in love with it completely. She felt that this song was very much like describing herself, and she shared it in her circle of friends. While listening to the song, a classmate who was not very familiar with her sent a message. Zhang Bangsha, can you contact Li Yang? I have a friend who wants Li Yang to write a song for her. She was stunned after seeing this. Can Li Yang write songs? Yes, the song The Wind Rises you are listening to was written by Li Yang. My classmate is a music specialty student. Wu Xianqi took this song to us before, but my classmate didn't like it at the time. I didn't expect this song to be so popular. Zhang Bangsha, how many things is this Li Yang hiding from her? Did he secretly have a baby with someone else? She found Li Yang's WeChat and immediately sent a message. Master Li, I want an autograph, the kind that's signed on my heart. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 143 It's Right to Be Afraid Anyway. Master Zhang, according to incomplete statistics, you missed a total of 6 classes this week, and you only have 13 classes left each week. With the final exams approaching, many courses have ended one after another, giving students enough time to review. Starting from late January, some courses that have been completed for a month will begin exams, and Li Yang has several review materials. He is currently focusing on advanced mathematics, and he will cheat if he can, otherwise it depends on luck. Zhang Bangsha said, "But I studied hard, I will definitely not fail the course. Let me see your holdings, then tell me who the lyricist He2 is." Li Yang was a little surprised when he heard this, not knowing when he was exposed. He did not suspect Wu Xianqi, because even if Wu Xianqi had seen it, he would probably not remember it. Therefore, only a few people knew the truth. For example, Bai Qing, for example, those special students. "It's me. I wrote it for fun, but I didn't expect it to become famous." Then Master Li, "Do you think I have the potential to be a singer? If you ask me, forget it. Why? I can sing well, right? No, what I mean is, you are already so good, why do you want to compete with others for a singer? You should know that there are nearly 1 billion people without stable jobs and nearly 600 million people without a source of income in China. If you are already good in one industry, don't go to other industries to grab a position, because your position may make a person who has no education, no ability, but can sing lose the opportunity. If he loses the opportunity, what will happen to his family behind him?" Master Li has a big vision. Of course, the main thing is that Zhang Bangsha doesn't know music. He can't just spend money to hire a band to feed it to his mouth. That's too much trouble. Then Master Li, "Can you sing that song for me?" Li Yang looked at the time and asked, "Then let's go out and get a room." Okay. 10 minutes later, the two met downstairs, each carrying a change of clothes, and they understood each other tacitly. Half an hour later, the two came to the room. Li Yang went to take a shower first, followed by Zhang Bangsha. After a while, Zhang Bangsha relaxed completely. When Li Yang pressed on her head, she could hardly open her eyes. She stretched out her arms and hugged Li Yang's neck, then put Li Yang's head to her mouth. "Master Li, I'm going to fall asleep. If you feel it's not enough, remember to take it yourself, then I'll come." "Yeah, come on." After saying that, Zhang Bangsha closed her eyes. She was indeed too relaxed. She fell asleep as soon as she closed her eyes. As for whether Li Yang took it or not, she didn't know. When she woke up, she found that Li Yang was still sleeping today. In the past, Li Yang always woke up before her. The two of them booked a double bedroom, and there was at least 30 centimeters of space between them. Zhang Bangsha got into the bed, and when she came out again, she had already rubbed into Li Yang's arms. Li Yang opened his eyes and saw head in his arms. "Besides Green Water Group, how many positions do you have now?" "Yeah, more than 9 million. Why so much?" "Where did the money come from?" "I borrowed 1 million from my mother and gave her 5 times the margin. I made some money in these 15 trading days." "Li Yang, what do you call making some money?" "According to the 6 million principle, now it is more than 9 million. Which means that in 3 weeks, she has gained 50 points of floating profit. Donkey has only increased by 30 points in these 15 trading days." Li Yang asked, "Is it convenient for me to see the delivery note? As long as you don't leave at noon, I will show it to you, then I won't leave, and I will take you to lunch at noon." Li Yang was really curious. Half an hour later, Zhang Bangsha took her tablet computer and opened the account for Li Yang to see for himself. Stock trading is essentially an exploration of trading models. Any model may succeed, but Zhang Bangsha's success is a little obvious. It took 2 hours to finish reading her 3-week delivery records, which looked very shocking. In the bull market stage, the amplitude is actually very large. For Zhang Bangsha, there are almost no invalid operations. Even if some operations fail to maximize profits, it is still a huge improvement compared to the market. This is the ability that a good fund manager should have. Some excellent fund managers in China are like this. They earn more than others in the bull market and lose less than others in the bear market. However, most fund managers still earn less than others in the bull market and lose more than others in the bear market. I just don't know if Zhang Bangsha currently has the ability to operate large funds. If he does, it would be too amazing. It is not an exaggeration to say that he is a genius. "Master Li, have you been trading stocks recently?" Zhang Bangsha asked. A little bit. I pledged the shares of Green Water Group for tens of millions and bought CSR, Jiang Bangsha was also surprised to hear this. Master Li is always very good at picking stocks. CSR just reported that it is going to merge with CNR. Yes, it's just a gamble, mainly because the market is good recently, but the main business is still studying. Everything else is secondary. Yes, Master Li, study hard, and leave the money making to me. Jiang Bangsha didn't think of pledging stocks, because she needed to trade every day, suppress the market, and even find opportunities for arbitrage to earn more chips. After pledging, the right to use the stocks is not hers. In a sense, she is at a disadvantage. Other stocks are doing well, but she lacks the principle. When Li Yang heard what she said, he pinched her face and said, "Earn nothing, you should study hard too. As long as the average score this semester is above 65, I will buy the Green Water Group shares in your hands in mid-February. Peking University has requirements for grade point 65 points is 1.5 GPA. As long as the average score exceeds this, it will not have much impact if you fail a course occasionally. If the average score is lower than this, and if you fail 2 or 3 courses by accident, your college career will be over. In fact, it is not difficult to get this average score. Even a loser like Li Yang feels that he has a chance to meet the standard." "Yes, I promise to complete the task," Jiang Bangsha said and smiled happily. "Then there will be money." However, her only worry is that the market is not sustainable. After all, the market has always been around 3,000 points, and it barely broke through 3,100 points the day before yesterday. Any stockholder who has been deeply involved in A shares for many years will be much more cautious when encountering this number. Strictly speaking, it is difficult for the increase in funds to catch up with the funds leaving the market. At this stage, it is possible to fall into a situation of collapse at any time. For example, if it plummets to 2,700 points or 2,500 points, the leveraged funds at that time will basically be liquidated and forced to sell cheap chips. It is mainly some call and put options. The leverage of futures is generally not too low. Li Yang took Jiang Bangsha to a century-old restaurant. After all, he had seen a lot of store explorations in his previous life. Although many videos have a large recharge component, there is always some useful information. Store exploration videos are different from car talking videos. Car talking videos really dare to tell you that everything is fake. After dinner, Li Yang came back directly because he was going to live broadcast. Downstairs of the dormitory, Li Yang reminded again, "Study hard during this period, don't trade. Even if you double it, there is not much money. Wait until next month when you have the principal to play." Yeah, I'll listen to Master Li. Bye. Jiang Bangsha waved goodbye to Li Yang. Li Yang just returned to the dormitory and found that several guys in the dormitory were eating big cherries. "Li Yang, where the hell did you get this?" Li Yang went over to taste one, and it tasted pretty good. This thing is not popular at the moment. Of course, the reason for its unpopularity is its low production. There is not much imported into the country every year, and ordinary fruit stores can't buy it at all. Of course, the price of 200 or 300 per kilogram is too expensive for ordinary people to afford even in fruit stores. The battle of fresh food platforms next year will bring down the price, and the import volume will also increase, making it a hit. Li said, "I asked a friend to make it for you. You can eat as much as you want." Li Yang went over to take a look, and there were indeed quite a lot, and most of them were in original boxes of 10 kilograms. At this time, there were no 5-kilogram boxes at all, which only appeared after the market segmentation in 2018. Li Yang himself had no interest, but he had never eaten Jiang Bangsha. So, he found a bag and started to pack it. "Fuck, what are you doing?" Li was anxious. This was his first time to eat it. Although he had eaten it in the past 2 years, he didn't eat as much as this year. "Pack it up and give it to others. By the way, this is sea freight, get me some air freight, or if you have any channels, tell me." Li, damn, not many people in China have eaten this thing. Why does Li Yang, this bastard, seem to know everything about it? Wait a minute, I'll call and ask. Li called and asked, and then said, "My friend said that there is only a little air freight, and the price is more than 500 yuan per kilogram, then send me 2 boxes. Fuck, you are such a spendthrift." Li's family is not rich, but luxury goods are not expensive in his eyes. But 5,000 yuan to buy fruit is definitely a waste of money. His friend just said that this thing is expensive and the market has not yet opened up. The current market can't support air freight at all, and can only get a little from other things. Li Yang has already carried 2 or 3 kilograms downstairs, and sent a message to Jiang Bangsha while going downstairs. 10 minutes later, he came back again and complained to Lui, "You deserve to be a congenital scumbag saint body. When there's any good thing, the first thing I think about is to eat it myself, and the first thing you think about is how to give it to a girl. Fuck, this is the goods that have been floating on the sea for a month, and you act like it's rare to anyone," Li Yang said while turning on the computer to prepare for the live broadcast. This was just a small episode. After Jiang Bangsha returned to the dormitory, Meng Yuhan looked at the fruit in her hand and felt a little strange. Liu Yuhang sent her some big cherries today. She had been talking to the other 2 roommates in the dormitory about how expensive this fruit was. Her original intention was to tell Jiang Bangsha, who had just returned. After all, the dormitory is now clearly divided. She and her other 2 roommates isolated Jiang Bangsha and showed some superiority in front of Jiang Bangsha from time to time. But after knowing that Jiang Bangsha also had tens of millions, that sense of superiority disappeared. Then, she finally showed her nobleness. After all, even if Jiang Bangsha had money, he was just a bumpkin in her eyes. Then, Jiang Bangsha also came in with a few kilograms of big cherries. It's impossible to buy it in such a short time, right? Jiang Bangsha washed the fruit silently and ate it. It was indeed the first time to eat it. Even though the taste was good and it was the taste of a brand new fruit, what really made her happy was always something else. Master Li was a timely rain again this time. Hey, it's not that she hasn't tried to make friends with everyone, but after trying for nearly 2 months, there was no progress. After announcing her relationship with Li Yang on WhatsApp Moments, the relationship between the roommates reached a freezing point. Meng Yuhan was the type with a strong possessiveness. After all, she was a little princess. "Master Li, is this called cherry?" "It's big cherry. Cherry is the product name. It's shipped by sea. Not so delicious. I'll send you a box of air freight in 2 days. Okay, I love it so much." Liu Yuhang knew early in the morning that Jiang Bangsha had gone to get a room with Li Yang again. He felt so bad. But even so, he still wanted to become Jiang Bangsha's dog. Just when a batch of big cherries arrived in China, he bought a few boxes, bribed Meng Yuhan, and found out the time when Jiang Bangsha would leave the dormitory and go downstairs to the restaurant at night, and waited at a corner of the dormitory building in time. After all, Jiang Bangsha's boyfriend was nominally Li Yang, and it was really embarrassing to be seen poaching. Although there were people passing by the corner, there were not so many people, which was also a kind of psychological comfort. As long as Li Yang gets into trouble, he can pursue her openly. At around 6 o'clock, when Jiang Bangsha went downstairs to eat, Liu Yuhang ran into her by chance. "Junior sister Jiang, what a coincidence." "Ah. Hello, senior, why are you here?" Liu Yuhang said gently. "It's like this, a friend gave me 2 boxes of cherries. This fruit is delicious, so I thought of giving a box to junior sister. A gift worth thousands of yuan would not look shabby anywhere." When Jiang Bangsha saw the box handed over, she quickly waved her hand and said, No, senior, as if he had expected it. Without waiting for Jiang Bangsha to refuse, Liu Yuhang continued, "Junior sister, this is just pure fruit. Take it back and eat it with your roommates in the dormitory, otherwise I won't be able to finish it." Jiang Bangsha said, "Then why don't you give it to Meng Yuan later? I don't like this kind of fruit. By the way, the cafeteria is running out of food, I have to leave quickly. Bye senior." Jiang Bangsha ran away with a smile on her face. On Tuesday, Li Yang received 2 boxes of air freight at the school gate. He gave 1 box to Jiang Bangsha and the other box to Bai Qing. After delivering all the goods, Lui asked expectantly, "Brother Yang, I heard that the air freight arrived today." "Yeah, what's wrong? Where's the goods?" "It's all delivered." "Damn, that's 2 boxes, how can Jiang Bangsha finish them?" "Why don't you give me some to try?" "1 box, my buddy told me that he grabbed 2 boxes just for you." "Just 1 box. Come with me when you eat later, I'll ask Jiang Bangsha to give you some." Li Yang was mainly too lazy to split it up, and it was not very convenient outside, so he just gave it to Jiang Bangsha directly. After all, it was winter, and he didn't want Jiang Bangsha to eat too much, so he asked her to divide a few pounds after returning to the dormitory. Bai Qing was fine, she had a refrigerator to keep it fresh. Lui, yes, it was just 1 box, I'm talking nonsense, ha 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 woo woo woo, so sour. When can I be so happy with Li Yang? Meng Yuhan watched Jiang Bangsha bring in a box of cherries, pack them, wash one portion, and sit beside her to eat quietly. This time, Jiang Bangsha showed a surprised expression on her face. She felt that Jiang Bangsha was pretending. Soon, Jiang Bangsha washed the selected bag and carried it downstairs. On her table, there was still half a plate left uneaten. A roommate was also attracted by Jiang Bangsha's surprised expression and walked over to taste one. Wow, the taste is really different from others, Yuhan. It feels like two kinds of fruits. This one is crisper and sweeter than ever before. Aren't they all cherries? This one is really different. I'll give you one to try. 2 minutes later, Meng Yuhan knew why the difference was so big. Jiang Bangsha's cherries were picked from the tree less than a week ago, while the ones they ate were shipped from the sea after more than a month. The prices were naturally very different. Of course, she didn't care about the prices, but her sense of superiority in front of Jiang Bangsha was basically swept away. Every day in the dormitory, she would intentionally or unintentionally show off her skincare products, cosmetics, clothes worth thousands of yuan, and even talk about the hotel she stayed in when she was on vacation. She knew that she couldn't compare with Jiang Bangsha in terms of figure and appearance, nor in terms of ability, but she wanted to find a sense of superiority from Jiang Bangsha. After all, from childhood to adulthood, whether in school or in life, she was always a princess who was high above. Since she went to college, it seemed that all the beauty around her had fallen on Jiang Bangsha. Li Yang is so famous now, and she has secretly watched Li Yang's live broadcast and read news related to Li Yang. Especially the rewards he received some time ago, which made him the most profitable anchor at present, no doubt about it. Even many big stars are not as good as him. Many girls in the school like Li Yang, and even in Beijing University, Li Yang is the most dazzling boy. In her opinion, Liu Yuheng is nothing. There's a big difference between having a rich family and making money by herself. But at the same time, she felt that even if Jiang Bangsha had tens of millions, she was not as good as herself. After all, her family also had tens of millions. You mean, you deliberately showed an exaggerated expression and left some on the table? Oh, it's actually quite delicious, Master Li. Am I very scheming? What kind of scheming is this? Then what is the real scheming? Did you actually buy many boxes and then tell me that you only bought one box? Nonsense. Who would be willing to buy so many of such expensive things? Master Jiang, you can doubt my character, but you shouldn't doubt my stingy attitude. Is this something I can do? Li Yang realized at this time that Jiang Bangsha was not living very well in the dormitory. No wonder she was very happy when she checked in with him. I didn't see her going out to play with her roommates. How about going out with me on Friday? My friend Anna opened this door together in front of the school. Okay. Jiang Bangsha immediately became interested. Are you afraid of ghosts? Jiang Bangsha heard this. Her expression was calm, but she soon realized something was wrong. She trembled and whispered, afraid of ghosts is normal for girls, right? Although I don't know why Li Yang asked this. Anyway, it's right to be afraid. It's like this. My friend and I have opened a secret room escape shop. It's mainly a story mode, with some horror elements in the middle. When the time comes, we will find someone to team up. If you are afraid, hold me tight, but don't hold the wrong person, otherwise I will be jealous. Yeah, this sounds scary. Master Li, you have to take good care of me when the time comes. Li Yang is actually afraid of ghosts. It's just that he designed the plot scenes, and he knows very well where the scary points are. The most important thing is that NPCs will never take the initiative to contact people. There's nothing to be afraid of. In the next few days, he fooled the rich group every day and asked for the code with the account of hundreds of thousands. After getting the code, he immediately reported the stock. Zhao Xianming will monitor the funds of the stock and slowly find clues. Friday came quickly. Li Yang took Jiang Bangsha to check into a room to take a shower, and then they came to the Starry Sky secret chamber. Sung Yu was not there. The two participated in a scene group and had some food while waiting. When entering the scene, the moment the blindfold was put on, Jiang Bangsha grabbed Li Yang's hand. Master Li, I'm scared. It's okay, I picked a role for you. You don't have to do the task alone this time. You will be with everyone. When it came to the first plot, the 12 people in the team each hugged their girlfriends. Jiang Bangsha decisively shrank into Li Yang's arms. When looking for clues, she was silent and did not express her opinions. Halfway through, Li Yang was going to do the task. Before leaving, he said to Jiang Bangsha, wait for me here for a while. Anyway, if there is any problem, just follow the big team. I will find you later. Yeah, okay, Jiang Bangsha agreed tremblingly. After Li Yang took the walkie-talkie and went out to do the task, there were boys who wanted to be a warm man, but found that Jiang Bangsha was holding his hands in front of his chest and was very cold. How could this guy be scared at all? As they were advancing the main storyline, a door soon opened. With a rapid and strange music, everyone ran inside desperately. Jiang Bangsha wanted to run too, but unfortunately she couldn't keep up. Then, an NPC rushed to her, holding a spirit-calling pennant in his hand, screaming like an electronic ghost, and ran to her with disheveled hair. She just looked at the other person and stunned the NPC. Jiang Bangsha pointed at the props in the other person's hand and said, "Where's my boyfriend doing the task?" The NPC was helpless, she just wanted to push Jiang Bangsha to the next plot. At this time, Li Yang was lying on a dark bed with his eyes closed. He was going to marry the ghost bride here. But he knew that the NPC would not touch him, and as long as he closed his eyes, nothing would happen. Suddenly, he felt a breath of hot air blowing on his ear. Which employee dared to get so close to her? Fire her! His hair stood up. Just as he was slowly waiting for the task to end, suddenly, he felt that he was kissed. He began to shiver all over. Chapter 144, Getting Married. Li Yang wrote the script. How could he not know what would happen in the middle? But the result is that he is really confused now. It was pitch black all around, and sad music was playing in his ears. He was still lying on a bed, surrounded by creepy red silk. It was originally set that the ghost bride would walk to the bed and take a look, but there was absolutely no physical contact from beginning to end. What about now? There is a saying that scares people to death. After he was stiff for a moment, he pushed the NPC away, got off the bed and ran out. As a result, it was even more terrifying. The NPC hugged him and wouldn't let go. "I'm your boss, you violated the rules." Violated the rules, damn it. "I'll fire you later, turn on the lights." Damn. Turn on the lights in the control room. Song Yu had already got off work, but when she heard the employees say that Li Yang was here, she rushed over. Then, she saw the scene in the surveillance. "What's going on?" she asked the control room. "Boss, the girl that Mr. Li brought doesn't play by the rules, and we don't know what to do." "He brought her?" "That's fine." Then, Song Yu began to appreciate it. This is all the script written by Li Yang himself. It really scared a lot of people. It has been officially open for a week, and it is full of people every day. The specially formed groups have expanded to 4 groups, each with 500 people. The revenue is indeed not enough to cover the cost, but this model has been verified in just a few days. A new industry can attract so many people at the beginning. In the words of Xiang Yu, as long as she doesn't interfere, honestly acts as a hands-off shopkeeper, and helps Li Yang do some things, she can make money while lying down. Few new industries can rise so quickly, and those that violate laws and regulations are not counted. Through monitoring, she thinks that the girl brought by Li Yang should be Jiang Bangsha. But isn't Jiang Bangsha a very quiet girl? Why is she so wild now? She is wearing a red gown and a red headscarf, grabbing Li Yang's arm and not letting go. "Husband, get out." At this time, Li Yang didn't care about the sound or not, and quickly turned on his damn light and stopped the damn music. He was just prepared in his heart, and there was nothing to be afraid of the known scenes. But now things have gone to the unknown. This NPC is crazy. Suddenly, he felt a sinking sensation on his waist. This damn NPC jumped directly onto him. "Husband," he felt something approaching his face, and his scalp went numb. He ran outside based on his feeling. However, this was his first time to come to this scene, and he had not even inspected it afterwards, so he was not familiar with it at all. The most important thing was that the scene had already begun, and many doors were closed. He had thrown the intercom on the bed. In that scene just now, he had no time to care about the intercom. But he was sure that someone was definitely monitoring that place. But there was a major accident, and they didn't even come in to intervene? These employees, each of them is mentally ill. After searching for several doors in a row and failing to find the exit, Li Yang's initial fear had slowly subsided. After all, the ghost bride was lying on him. Even if it was a snake, it would be able to adapt to it after being entangled for so long. He took a deep breath, calmed down, and said, okay, the plot is over. If you make trouble again, I will really deduct your salary." But soon, a voice came from his ear, my husband has to kiss me before I can leave. I kiss you." Li Yang realized that something was wrong with the voice before he finished speaking. Then, he reached out and touched the ghost bride, from the back to the front. Is there anyone in the world who is more familiar with this figure and size than him? Jiang Bangsha. You are asking for death? Hey, my husband kisses me. You almost scared me to death, do you know? Your employees told me that this is how it is played. Which employee dares to play like this? If I have any heart disease or high blood pressure, you should prepare to collect my body. Where did you come from? There is a door next to the bed. A few minutes later, Li Yang came to the bed, because there was a very weak red light next to the bed, which was mainly used to create a horror atmosphere and could not be seen clearly. But it was enough as a guide at this time. He even touched his intercom, and then opened the door that the NPC usually used, and then entered the normal plot channel. The lights gradually came on. When Li Yang saw Jiang Bangsha's outfit, he really knew it was Jiang Bangsha. If there was no surveillance here, he suddenly remembered those few calls of husband. If it was Jiang Bangsha, it wouldn't be so scary. Jiang Bangsha felt that Li Yang was in a bad mood, so he lowered his head and followed beside him. When they returned to the main plot, they scared a group of people in the team. Li Yang, this guy, brought the NPC ghost bride? At this time, Jiang Bangsha still lowered his head. Everyone looked at her and imagined what the ghost bride looked like. Suddenly she raised her head, and everyone exclaimed and leaned against the wall in fear. But soon, after finding that it was a normal face, the panic stopped. Sorry, my girlfriend is playing for the first time. She doesn't know the rules here. She didn't run away from you, and then rob the NPC. Li Yang returned the intercom to them. After all, it was their turn to do the plot next. When everyone heard this, thunder rolled in their heads. Damn, robbed an NPC? This unbelievably pretty girl, how could she be so fierce? Fortunately, the plot got on track. After more than 40 minutes, Li Yang followed everyone to finish the plot. After coming out, Li Yang took off the red shirt on Jiang Bangsha. Jiang Bangsha said embarrassedly, "I'm sorry, Master Li, I didn't mean it." "No, aren't you afraid of ghosts?" "Yes, but I'm not afraid of people." Li Yang, that makes a lot of sense, because you can't find a real ghost. Oh, okay. It seems that you don't like playing this. Let's play something else next time, Jiang Bangsha hurriedly said. No, this is fun. I'll be afraid next time. Really, what's fun? There's no challenge for you. It's fun to be with Master Li. Li Yang, he took Jiang Bangsha to the first floor, and after seeing Song Yu, he introduced her to Jiang Bangsha. Song Yu took a serious look at Jiang Bangsha. This girl is really pretty. I've heard that Li Yang has a girlfriend from Beijing University, and they're childhood sweethearts. Jiang Bangsha nodded immediately. Yeah, we grew up together, then come over often to play. If you don't want to play, you can come here to have a meal. Song Yu knew that someone had really met an opponent. Before Jiang Bangsha showed up, she really didn't think anyone could be more competitive than Xiang Yu. Although Xiang Yu didn't show anything, it can be seen from the fact that she came here again and again. Even if it's not necessarily love, at least many things about Li Yang aroused her curiosity and a desire to explore. This is basically a precursor to love. Okay, sorry for causing trouble to Sister Song today. Jiang Bangsha had also heard of the rule that NPCs cannot contact people. What's the trouble? You just bothered your boyfriend. It didn't affect the main plot. It's just that Li Yang seems to be scared. I guess he was stimulated. He usually talks a lot, but today he doesn't talk much, Song Yu said while looking at Li Yang. Li Yang was helpless. Did he have a chance to interrupt? There is no doubt that Song Yu is definitely a very suitable wingman. After she said that, Jiang Bangsha immediately felt even more embarrassed. After leaving with Li Yang, she kept apologizing. Master Li, I really didn't mean it. Are you feeling uncomfortable now? Uncomfortable? If she didn't feel uncomfortable, she would be sorry for Song Yu's wingman. What should I do? I don't know. Maybe I'll be fine after a good sleep. When the two returned to the hotel, Li Yang lay down on the bed and looked at the ceiling of the hotel. Jiang Bangsha lay beside him and said distressedly, Master Li, I'm sorry. Li Yang said blankly, I dare not close my eyes now. Once I close my eyes, all I can think of is the ghost bride. Then let's not close them. Can I accompany you? But I'm sleepy again. I have to live broadcast tomorrow. Then can you not live broadcast? Yeah, then just keep it. Jiang Bangsha can really afford it. Saying this is like sending food to her. What's it? It can't be counted. Just tell me what you want and I will definitely satisfy you, Zhang Bangsha said very seriously. Li Yang glanced at her. Then let me hold you while sleeping, otherwise I will feel uneasy. Okay, then hurry up. 10 minutes later, Zhang Bangsha got into the bed and came to Li Yang's arms. Li Yang said, the clothes are a bit in the way, I don't feel safe. After a while, Zhang Bangsha stretched out her hand from the bed, holding her clothes in her hand and put them aside. Li Yang smiled and got into the bed directly, saying, get married. On Saturday, Song Yu sent a video of the secret room to Li Yang. After all, there were contents in it that Li Yang took advantage of openly. She thought about it and decided to delete it. After all, Li Yang is now a big internet celebrity. But before deleting it, she must use it to cause trouble for Li Yang. Li Yang, I have your dirty laundry in my hand. How much money are you going to pay to delete it? Li Yang took a look at the video. Damn, how can it be so clear? It was pitch black on his side at the time. Of course, he only took action after hearing Zhang Bangsha's voice, otherwise he didn't want to be blamed. The camera is of good quality, hurry up and pay. Do you believe that I will call the police with your chat records? Sue you for extortion? Oh, I forgot you are from Peking University, then I don't want money, haha, more than not, you have to prepare the money for me as soon as possible. Now your position has exceeded 300 million, according to the previous agreement, within 300 million, the consulting fee is 20%, and the part exceeding 300 million is 30%. CSR has a large market value. And this time all the funds are fully leveraged. In 2 weeks, at the end of this month, he expects the total funds in the rich women group to reach 600 million after removing the leverage. According to 600 million, he can receive 4 million plus 40 million plus 90 million consulting fees. Song Yu replied, you are really black-hearted. You have made so much money, why can't you be nice to us? I lost money and created opportunities for you last night. I am afraid you are sweet now, right? Sweet bullshit, I fell asleep when I arrived at the hotel last night. Do you really think I am that kind of shameless scumbag? Do you still think you are a good person? A guy who is playing with multiple women. Hey, we are familiar with each other, but if you say that, I will sue you for defamation. Okay, I don't want to care about your trivial matters. Are you really going to let us give you more than 100 million? Friendship is friendship, money is money. I can't just give up money for friendship, right? With so much money, are you sure you are still the same as before? Do you want us to set up a company? What company? Private equity. Can you handle the private equity process in a short time? Private equity is also a financial institution, which is still quite complicated as a whole, requiring various qualifications, and the review is also quite slow. If it is fast, it will take 3 to 5 months, and if it is slow, it will not be approved at all. Li Yang himself has no interest in private equity, and he doesn't really want to play with these things. He just wants to make some money to spend and see how much money is left after increasing his stake in Green Water Group in a while. Song Yu, it's simple, I can get it done for you in as little as a month, then you find someone to open it, I'll take some shares, and then you can give me money according to the shares, but this time, you still have to go through the company. With a company, it will be easier to operate, especially with more and more funds. They are basically in a hurry, and they will accidentally smash their own plates. It's better to hire a few traders. Anyway, it doesn't matter what company it is, in 4 months, I will take the money and leave. It's the same to put it in the company as to put it in my own hands, and it can be operated more carefully. There is a 20% tax everywhere, which is inevitable. Anyway, the next time is the last time. There is an exam on Sunday morning. Li Yang was surprised to find that the key points and notes that Li Wei had marked for him and prepared for him overlapped with the exam questions. He seriously suspected that this guy had stolen the questions. But it's okay to get a good score. Suddenly, the pressure was much less. Once again, Monday, the classes are getting fewer and fewer. The English class ends at this time, and there are only 8 classes left in a week. After the opening, Lushu Group is still struggling. Sun Jianjin's early escape has almost become the last straw that overwhelms those small shareholders. They dare not run away regardless of everything, so they can only run slowly, hoping to preserve their funds. And now, they just lack an opportunity. According to the news sent by Bai Qing, the county government has found some useful clues from private reports. But the clues are only for a certain small shareholder, And there is no way to catch all shareholders in one fell swoop. At least one more shareholders problem must be found. As long as two shareholders are caught, the chain of evidence will corroborate each other, and basically no other shareholders will want to escape. In the group of rich people, King Long and others are really about to lose their temper. Li Yang, this bastard, uses a small account to play every day. Who can stand this? In order to create opportunities for Li Yang, they have used a lot of chips. Although those chips are not theirs, there is no cost, but the timeline is too long, and they are uneasy. So, King Long said in the group, I will stop playing stocks soon. The stock market is too risky now. This is the last week. You can invest as much money as you have, and stop after you make money. Brother Long, are you serious? Shit, I just made 200 million, Brother Long, can you still lie to us? But Brother Long, can you be flexible on your side? I have another fund that will take 2 days to arrive. King Long, there is no way to be flexible. I will lend you whatever you need, just lend me 200 million, King Long, okay, I'll transfer it to you later. By the way, Li Yang, Xiaoling, Xiaomeng, just play around. Remember, clear all your positions this Friday, otherwise you will come to me if you lose money, okay, Brother Long. The two female anchors seemed to be very sensible. They had already earned several million and did not have too high demands. Li Yang seemed a little greedy and asked, Brother Long, is it really only a few days? I just recharged another 5 million into my account. I'm still thinking about making more money. Stock trading is much more interesting than live streaming. Brother, you are so conservative. It's not that I don't want to help you. But your live streaming is not bad. You can make tens of millions a year. Come to me and play in the future. I'll give you a few luxury cars. After saying that, King Long sent a photo of his garage. Damn, the picture is almost patina. So rich, but you are reluctant to change to a better mobile phone? The following immediately came up with a joke. Fuck, Brother Long, these are all limited editions. There is no one less than 20 million, King Long, just for fun. Come and drive whichever one you like. I have something to do here. I'll log off first and send you the code later. A few minutes later, Li Yang received the code again. Buy without hesitation. He did transfer money to the securities account today, because he believed that others would not cut a few million. At the same time, Li Yang had already started to Photoshop. In the blink of an eye, it was Friday again. Li Yang took another exam in the super rich group today. King Long repeatedly stressed, it's the last day, have you cleared all your accounts? Everyone took screenshots and said they had cleared all their accounts. Li Yang took out a photo he had edited, which showed his account with a full 100 million yuan in funds. Brother Long, can you give me 2 more days? I wanted to recharge all the money I had on Monday, but unfortunately the bank limited my limit. I spent so much effort and only got it done last night, but I haven't made any money in a day. How about giving me another week? I just want to earn some pocket money, King Long, Brother Li Yang. I really can't do it this time. You've earned millions in these 3 weeks. That's enough, Brother Long, compared to you, what I have is nothing. I'm just used to being poor. I was so stingy before. And now I regret it so much that I want to bang my head against the wall. You are so capable, can you give me a few more days, King Long, brother, forget it. I'll give you some rewards in the future. I've been busy recently and haven't had time to recharge. When you go live on New Year's Day, I'll give you 100 million rewards. I promise to make you rich. Thank you, Brother Long. Thank you, brothers. I will never forget your kindness. Xiaomeng spoke as soon as Li Yang finished speaking. Brother Long, why don't you give us a little more time? Xiaoling and I don't have the face to ask you for gifts. We know you don't think highly of people like us, but we can be your pets on the internet. In the future, we will do whatever you ask us to do on the live broadcast. Yes, Brother Long. I'm almost able to make 10 million. Please help me make it a whole. In the future, Xiaomeng and I will be your dogs. You can arrange us anytime you want. We will never resist. King Long didn't say anything. Another rich man spoke up. Brother Long, Xiaomeng and Xiaoling are not bad. It's just a small request, please, or should we satisfy them? To put it bluntly, we have been online for so many years, and only Xiaomeng and Xiaoling are obedient, the others are nothing. Even if we don't want anything from them, but if we don't give them a little gift, you will lose face. I can't follow you when I can't even take out 10 million, right? Yes, Brother Long, Give them a chance. We won't participate this time. It shouldn't be a big problem, right? King Long finally replied, okay, I will lead you for 1 more week. I will give up my own interests to you. He didn't mention Li Yang at all. But how could Li Yang bear it? If you don't take me, I will be angry with you. Brother Long, although I'm a man, I know a lot of girls. There's one called Fan Shujing, who is our Beijing University campus beauty. She's both elegant and beautiful. I have a good relationship with her. I'd like to introduce her to you, Brother Long. Please take me with you. After saying that, he sent Fan Shujing's photo. Of course, he must have beautified it. Fan Shujing is still pretty, and with a halo of a Beijing University student, people can give her more points. Okay, Brother Li Yang, I want to meet a girl, and I don't need you to introduce her. Since you want to follow me, remember to find me on Monday, otherwise I'll be gone. Okay. After the chat, Li Yang contacted Zhao Xianming as soon as possible to inquire about the progress there. During this period, he provided him with a lot of clues. Of course, they may not be useful. As a result, Zhao Xianming did not reply. He found Xiang Yu again, and Xiang Yu's reply was very simple. He is very busy recently, and may be in the stage of closing the net. Li Yang was relieved to hear this, and he delayed it for a few more days. The last week of January is here. Li Yang has 3 exams this week. Next week is the last week, with 4 exams, and then winter vacation. On Monday, Li Yang took an exam. When he came back at noon, he found that King Long had sent him several private messages. Li Yang, what are you busy with? I'm running out of time. If you want it, hurry up, Li Yang. Li Yang was too lazy to reply. It was not until after 3 o'clock in the afternoon that King Long started talking about this in the super rich group. Li Yang quickly sent him a private message. Brother Long, I'm sorry. I have 2 exams today. Let me show you the class schedule. The exams at Beijing University are too strict. I don't have time to check my phone at all. I just finished the exam. I'm sorry, King Long. Anyway, it's just this week. You don't have to participate. Yes, I know. I will definitely participate tomorrow. I plan to get more funds and leverage. Okay then, Tuesday. Li Yang waited until 3 o'clock in the afternoon to reply again. Brother Long, I'm so pissed off. The brokerage said they would give me 3 times the margin, but in the end they said the review was strict and they were only willing to give me 2 times. King Long, 2 times is not a small amount, but I miss Monday. I want to make more now. You've missed Tuesday. Is there any difference between 2 times and 3 times? Yes, Brother Long is teaching me that I was too greedy. I'll just go for it tomorrow regardless of whether it's 2 times or 3 times. Chapter 145. I can't explain it now, so I'll give you guys away. Hubby, my new song is a hit. You're so great. It's your own credit. I just hemmed a few lines. It's obviously because of your dazzling talent. Even the copyright holder of the song was amazed when they heard the lyrics. Husband, how can you be so good? Yes, just praise me like that. Wait until my final exam is over. Praise me in person. Take advantage of this time to think of a few more words. Actually, you don't have to wait until the exam is over. I knew my husband was coming, so I opened the door in advance. Open your ass. Open all the doors. Open all the doors. Front door or back door. Husband can choose whatever you want. Li Yang felt that his Tao heart was probably irreversible. Even if he was reborn, money and desire were still the 2 things he would pursue tirelessly. Coincidentally, they were almost all pursued. Time came to Wednesday. Brother Long, the brokerage said that the funds will be provided in the afternoon, then come to me in the afternoon. Okay, Brother Long, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Brother Long, I took another exam and my phone was taken away. I'm sorry, but the funds have arrived. Li Yang sent a screenshot of his account, which already had more than 300 million yuan. Anyway, you can do whatever you want. Yes, I'll find Brother Long early tomorrow morning, Thursday. Brother Long, thank you for your trouble. I'll buy it now. I'll give you a code. Buy it directly. Wait for someone to pull the daily limit. Then, eat another daily limit tomorrow, and then sell it directly. Don't be greedy at all, understand? I know. Brother Long, I regret it so much. Just take whatever you can earn. Who told you to be busy before? After this, there will be other opportunities in the future. Yes, Brother Long will definitely guide me when the time comes. 10:30 noon. King Long sent a message. Didn't I give you the code? Did you buy it? I bought it, Li Yang answered very straightforwardly. Send me the position so I can see. Brother Long, wait a moment. This wait lasted for an hour until the market closed. Brother Li Yang, didn't you buy it? The funds over there can't wait any longer. Li Yang didn't reply 1 p.m. Li Yang, if you miss today, you won't have a chance. It's useless to buy it tomorrow, you can't withdraw it tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. Li Yang, are you kidding me? How much have I worried about your little thing? Give me your account, I'll transfer a few $100 million to you, buy it quickly. I have an explanation to my friends, my face is more valuable than your few $100 million, 2:40 p.m. Li Yang, are you looking for death? 2:50 p.m. You bastard, do you believe I'll find someone to chop you up? Fuck, don't let me see you, I'll kill you if I see you, 3 p.m. You can die now. Aren't you just some shitty Beijing University student? I'll kill you like a joke. Which dormitory are you in? I'll send a bomber to kill you now. At around 4 p.m., Li Yang suddenly sent a message. Brother Long, something really happened. I was taken away by the police station for investigation for a whole day today. They said that there was a problem with the funds in my account. Now I can't explain it clearly, so I betrayed you, Brother Long fuck. You are a bunch of bastards. How dare you cheat me? I will arrange for someone to come to your house and execute you. Almost in the next second, the entire group of super rich people was disbanded. But the chat records were still there. When Li Yang sent a message to Brother Long again, he found that Brother Long had blocked him. It was not until after 5 o'clock in the evening that Zhao Xianming replied to Li Yang. Li Yang, we caught a few big fish this time. Thanks to your contribution, we traced back to tens of billions of funds. Don't answer anyone who calls you these 2 days. I will contact you after I finish this, Brother Ming. I still have a sum of black money in my hand. Why don't I hand it over to you now? I don't feel at ease keeping it in my hands. In fact, Li Yang has not yet cleared his position. If Zhao Xianming really wants it, he can only wait until tomorrow to reduce his position and give him the money next Monday. Haha, don't worry. When I finish my work here, it will be next Wednesday at least. Okay, at present, the market value of CSR is close to 300 billion yuan, and that of CNR is more than 200 billion yuan. He can cash out in one trading day, and he can stay in it for 2 more days. Well, I will reduce my position next Monday, just in time for the end of this month. Xiao Niansheng sat in a remote corner of the campus with Liu Yuhen. Xiao Niansheng said, the news I got this morning is that Li Yang has been trapped. He has also leveraged and has a total of 300 million yuan. It only takes 3 or 4 limit drops for him to explode and lose all his principal. He will not have the chance to turn things around, and there is a high probability that he will be directly expelled from Peking University. Li Yang will definitely not be able to pay back 100 million yuan. In this case, he will definitely be labeled as a dishonest person, and even if the circumstances are more serious, Li Yang may go to jail. However, Xiao Niansheng thinks the latter is unlikely. According to the information he has, Li Yang is still quite cautious. The bait was thrown for more than a month before he took the bait. On weekdays, he did not take the initiative to ask for help to wash some funds out. This kind of thing will generally only be recovered. When Liu Yuheng heard the 300 million, he was also shocked that Li Yang was really bold. But it also fits his impression of Li Yang. After all, he came from the countryside and didn't know much about the outside routine. Suddenly, he had tens of millions or hundreds of millions of capital. How could he tolerate others? Niansheng, are you sure this matter won't affect us? Xiao Niansheng promised, that's for sure. I contacted him through an introducer in Gangcheng. Except for Chen Ji, even if the others are investigated to death, they have nothing to do with us. As for Chen Ji, he didn't commit a crime. He just gave Li Yang a contract. He didn't think that Li Yang would use this to launder money, right? Besides, we had planned to expose it a long time ago. I have already asked the introducer in Gangcheng to get out. This ring is broken, and it has nothing to do with us, that's right. At the same time, at the headquarters of a certain fish, Chen Ji was facing inquiries. The main reason was the 100 million black money. After Chen Ji heard about this, his heart skipped a beat. This is being investigated. He knew it was money laundering, but he did not contact the other party directly. The one who contacted him was Xiao Niansheng. The two of them just chatted briefly and got to know each other. The subsequent decision was also passed on verbally through offline contacts. He was sure that there was absolutely no evidence to do anything to him. Anyway, he distanced himself from the matter and said that he was not aware of it. The company would fully cooperate in returning the stolen money and recovering the stolen money. Then, he called Li Yang as soon as possible. "Li Yang, you have hurt me terribly. You actually cooperated with others to launder money and almost brought our platform to an irreparable point." He recorded it specially. "Li Yang, Mr. Chen, I didn't know they were money launderers. I have now actively cooperated with the police to return the stolen money. If others want to reward me, I can't stop them, right? Anyway, I didn't promise them anything from the beginning to the end, and I called the police several days in advance." "What? Why didn't you tell me earlier? If you told me earlier, I could cooperate earlier." "I wasn't sure at the time." "Then wait for my news. This matter can be big or small. If it really gets out of hand, the platform can't protect you." "Huh? It has nothing to do with me. I'm also a victim." "Fuck." Li Yang hung up the phone. He didn't expect Chen Ji to be so shameless. Damn, this bastard is really shameless. Opening on Friday. Xiao Niansheng saw that the stocks he had arranged fell straight to the limit, and he felt that the matter was done. As a result, before he reported to Liu Yuhang, someone contacted him. "Brother Xiao, someone arranged by Chen Ji sent a message saying that the money has gone bankrupt." "What? So soon? That shouldn't be the case. The stock just hit the limit today, and it will take at least a few more days for Li Yang to lose all his money before they can take action. And the guys who blackmailed the money must withdraw their money first to avoid being tracked. If it goes bankrupt at this time, there will be no time to withdraw the money." Chen Ji said that Li Yang called the police a few days ago. Xiao Niansheng panicked when he heard this. He quickly contacted the middleman. Half an hour later, he knew something had happened. Because many people were arrested this time, and every operation of funds was targeted, and none of them escaped. So much money, so many lines, all taken down at once, it was a big deal. Liu Yuhang hurried over and asked, "Niansheng, what happened?" "Yuhang, this time the trap for Li Yang may fail. I don't know how much money Li Yang will lose, but almost all the hidden lines have been locked." Liu Yuhang's face was pale. "What did you say? Did you say it had nothing to do with us? Did I spend 20 million in vain? I tell you, this matter has nothing to do with me." He got 20 million from some people in Gangchang in his own name, because according to their plan, the funds for the cooperation could be withdrawn calmly, and the funds really used to lure Li Yang were only 100 million. Even that 100 million can be eaten back a lot. Xiao Niansheng took out 20 million to give to the middleman, and it is estimated that at most 10 million will go to the money launderers. But neither party feels that they have lost money. After all, the money eaten back is almost equivalent to laundering, and only needs to go through 2 more procedures. The overall equivalent of using 100 million and laundering 40 to 50 million is a very cost-effective job in the industry. Xiao Niansheng hurriedly said, "Yuhang, don't worry, even if something happens, it won't implicate us. The middleman has already changed his name and run away. If you really don't trust me, find a friend and give him to." Liu Yuhang was even more panicked when he heard this. However, it seems that this is the only way. The person died, and died abroad, which is basically equivalent to absolutely cutting off the clues, so that he can feel at ease. Can the 20 million funds be traced back to us? It's definitely even more impossible. The money has gone through several complicated procedures and has nothing to do with us. Okay, anyway, don't get the dirty water on me, otherwise if my dad finds out, the consequences will be serious. Well, I understand. Xiao Niansheng didn't expect Liu Yuhang to be so timid. But it's true, I'm just a high-level henchman, and Liu Yuhang is the heir to a large group. If something really happens, I have to bite the black pot and take it. An announcement from a certain fish directly pushed Li Yang to the cusp. The announcement claimed that Li Yang's involvement in money laundering had caused great negative impact and economic losses to the company, and the company would initiate legal proceedings to protect its rights. Li Yang did not respond, and even started a live broadcast on Friday night. However, after a short while of live broadcast, his live broadcast room was blocked by a certain fish. The news about his money laundering was overwhelming on the internet. He was indeed very famous during this period. He was rewarded with tens of millions of yuan in a row and earned over 100 million yuan in just a few months. He has always been a hot topic on the internet. It is useless for Li Yang to issue a statement now. He can only be convincing after Zhao Xianming gives a specific announcement. Otherwise, netizens will only lead to a stronger rhythm. There must be someone behind the media who is fanning the flames and beating him to death with one stick. Even if he does not commit a crime after returning the stolen money, his reputation will be ruined. His mobile phone was blown up in a very short time. Especially Li Liqin, who was shocked after seeing the news. Li Yang made a phone call on the balcony for half an hour to explain the reason to his parents. Then he began to copy the same paragraph to Bai Qing and Zhang Bangsha. Li Yang knew what Chen Ji wanted. He just wanted to put the responsibility on himself, and then use the terms in the contract to claim liquidated damages from him. The liquidated damages were about 100 million yuan. If it was put in the current anchor contract, the liquidated damages would be 40 to 50 times the amount. This was normal. After all, it was 100 million yuan. How much is Mo worth now? The angel round of financing of 20 million yuan was given by AOFE, who took 20% of the equity. The A round was conducted a month and a half ago, which was given by Sequoia Capital. They took 20% with $30 million and diluted the equity of the first round, reducing the shareholding ratio of AOFE to 9%. Sequoia Capital's offer was already the highest premium, which means that Moyu was barely worth 1 billion yuan. It was definitely a profit for them to get 100 million yuan from Li Yang. As for the so-called traffic, any platform whose traffic was kidnapped by a big anchor would end badly in the end. Chen Ji knew it better than anyone. His goal all along was to kidnap anchors and serve the platform. Other platforms may be kidnapped by big anchors. But Moyu has never had such a situation. It doesn't matter who leaves. Anyway, Li Yang took the exams when he was supposed to, and recorded the bends on his backstage every day as evidence, indicating that it was not that he did not want to broadcast, but that he could not broadcast. As for Chen Ji's desire to stir up trouble, he would accompany him to see who could outlast the other. It was also because of the fermentation of this matter that the fact that Li Yang was a shareholder of Green Water Group was exposed. More and more people questioned how Li Yang could have hundreds of millions of assets at such a young age. It was even almost certain that Li Yang was involved in money laundering. There were even people on Yangfan Entertainment who even found the contract filing number and believed that Li Yang's money came from an illegal source. Wang Junsheng was behind the scenes, because he was eager for Li Yang to get into trouble, otherwise he would not be able to hold on. Damn, the market was still rising in January, and it was almost 3,200 points. And he had been asked about his earnings several times by those investors recently. The longer he delayed, the more miserable his death would be. I thought that this exposure would allow Li Yang to choose to withdraw from Green Water Group, but what I didn't expect was that Green Water Group was hit even harder. The chips on the market are completely messed up. After all, most of them are shareholders who do not hold more than 5%. If they reduce their holdings secretly, no one can figure it out for a while. He is short of money. When he is short of money, he either has powerful allies or he has to defeat his enemies. Because he knows very well that Bai Qing and the county government cannot afford to increase their holdings. As long as Li Yang is defeated, there is still a chance. As a result, the market sentiment of Green Water Group was completely crushed because of this. At this time, in the bull market stage, the market value of Green Water Group fell below 4 billion. Starting from Monday, Li Yang gradually cleared his stocks. Then he said in the group, there will be no operations in the next month. Everyone can spend the new year peacefully. If you want to invest, you can buy Green Water Group stocks in small quantities and multiple times. If there is no market, the loss will be deducted from my consulting fee. Remember, it is best not to buy more than 50 million, the current situation is very obvious. Wang Junsheng and his team have almost only one way left, that is, to pull up and leave. As for continuing to collect chips to fight, in Zhang Bangsha's words, he was able to turn the tables in the previous disadvantageous situation, so how could he give the other party a chance in the advantageous situation now? Zhang Bangsha used the few chips in his hand to disrupt the entire Green Water Group. Xi Yongnu sent a message and asked, "Where's my money this time?" It was agreed that I would get half of the profit. Li Yang took a look at the data and said, "Well, I should have charged you more than 100 million yuan in consulting fees this time, and the 36 million yuan I should have promised you, with leverage, only made more than 100 million yuan. The two of us just offset each other. How about it? I will give you all my consulting fees for this round, and we don't have to trade back and forth. Xiong Nu, I don't believe it. I want to see your account. Damn, you don't believe me. An honest young man? When did I ever lie to you? Li Yang really sent a screenshot of the account. Xiang Nu was stunned after seeing this. 500 million. You only gave me more than 100 million, get lost. How much of my own money is included in the 500 million? The tens of millions of stocks I pledged, my own live broadcast contract, and the cost I worked hard to get. Do you really think you can earn so much with 72 million? If you calculate carefully, I am still at a disadvantage. Compared with a consulting fee, your 36 million only earned 120 million. I lost several million to give it to you, and you still don't appreciate it. Li Yang's little money is still prepared for the Greenwater Group. Greenwater Group is not valuable in the hands of others, but in Bai Qing's hands, it is valuable. As long as the debt of favor is paid, it will soon have billions of assets. If the real estate business is good, it is possible to have a larger scale. The next 3 or 4 years will be a big year for real estate. Starting from the second half of 2015, real estate will explode with unprecedented potential. Even without export business, Greenwater Group has the hope of sprinting to a scale of 10 billion. Although there is a risk of loss by letting the funds of the rich women enter the market, the overall loss will definitely not be too large, and it will also give him more room for operation. Xiang Nu, I still don't believe you can be so kind. Damn it, haven't I been good to you? I turned you from a multimillionaire into a billionaire, and you don't thank me, and you even doubt me. Okay, don't be angry, I believe you. It's almost vacation, right? I prepared a gift for you. I'll give it to you in 2 days. You have a conscience. Li Yang didn't mind whether the gift was good or bad, just having this intention was enough. There were exams on Tuesday and Wednesday morning. On Wednesday afternoon, he received a call from Zhao Xianming, and then he came to the school gate and got in Zhao Xianming's car. First go to the police station, take out all the receipts related to the super rich group, and then return the more than 72 million involved in the stolen money. As for the clues provided by the other party, no one cared about the little money earned from stock trading, and no one mentioned it. After returning the stolen money, the police station gave a certificate of returning the stolen money, and Li Yang came to Zhao Xianming's office and started chatting. Brother Ming, do you want to send me a banner this time? People are scolding me every day on the internet, I have to clear my name, Zhao Xianming said with a smile. Okay, I will personally send it to you in 2 days, and bring a special photographer, that's fine. By the way, apart from the banner, there is no bonus. Zhao Xianming, this guy, don't think he doesn't know what he is doing. He made money by black money for a month, and he still cares about that little bonus? How could his sister know such a black-hearted guy? I'll help you apply for this also. A certain fish has been throwing dirty water on me now, and they want to force me to breach the contract. This is also my way of cooperating with you. You have to take care of this matter, right? Zhao Xianming said. Can't you just issue a statement? Post the proof documents we gave you. Who dares to say anything about your problems? Don't let others force it. I'm just an ordinary person. How can I fight against the legal department of a big company? Don't you find any problems with a certain fish? I have provided you with so many clues and acted with them for a month. Zhao Xianming didn't say anything. After all, Li Yang is not in the system. He wanted to talk to Li Yang alone today, mainly to ask what the relationship between Li Yang and Xiang Nu was, and whether he had time to go to his house for dinner. As a result, Li Yang kept talking before he even opened his mouth. Don't you have any clues? If you don't have any clues, tell me and I'll provide them for you. Zhao Xianming was stunned. What other clues can you have? Li Yang is just a student. How can he have as many means of investigating as they do? Li Yang smiled and said, before I provide clues, I want to know one thing first. What is it? You must have caught a group of people who operated a black money, and they should have almost interrogated them. When did they decide to go after me? Zhao Xianming thought for a while. They said they knew that you had a high share of the profits, and they wanted to use you to launder money. No one wanted to go after you specifically. This is the difficulty. It has nothing to do with a certain fish, so after the certain fish returned the stolen money, it was fine. At most, it was a verbal warning. I know, I just want to ask about the specific time, November 28th. Li Yang laughed and said, I signed the contract on January 3rd, and the first time I talked about the contract with Chen Ji, the CEO of a certain fish, was on November 29th. Huh? What do you mean? Chapter 146 My CPU is burned. Li Yang discussed the contract with Chen Ji on Tuesday, and the two parties signed the contract on Saturday. Even if we start from the discussion of the contract, it must be after the decision to launder money. Let's ask, Li Yang, the party concerned, only knew about the change in the contract share ratio on the 29th. How could someone know about it one day in advance and target him? Li Yang himself didn't know, so he would definitely not leak it. The only person who could leak the news was naturally the person who proposed the contract. After hearing this, Zhao Xianming's face became serious and said, "Wait for me here for a while, I'll go take a look at the file." He was worried that he remembered the time wrong, although the possibility was very low. But he still had to be cautious. After all, the CEO of a certain fish is the boss of a large company. If he made a mistake, the impact would be great. Of course, once it matched, the problem would be even greater. A lot of funds were seized this time, which is rare in the national money laundering cases, mainly because there are too many clues. It involves private equity funds, public equity funds, foreign capital, Hong Kong and city funds, etc. This is a huge network of relationships, but no really useful people were caught. It was just a simple recovery of a sum of black money in the market. As for where this black money came from and how the process works, there is still a lack of key links. To put it bluntly, those who have black money are all lackeys. After checking it once, it can be confirmed that the relevant confession is on November 28th. This means that this matter is inseparable from a certain fish. It is not necessarily that Chen Ji has a problem, but it is definitely a core layer of a certain fish. When he came to the office, he said to Li Yang, "This clue can be further traced. Do you have any other clues?" Zhao Xianming felt that Li Yang came here deliberately to give clues today. Li Yang stopped pretending and said, "I suspect it has something to do with Liu Yuheng." Liu Yuheng is the son of the chairman of Jiangbei Fuguan Group. His network of connections includes Lu Junang, Xiao Nianxin, and Fan Shujing. Li Yang had never offended anyone. At most, he had offended some people in the esports circle, but he didn't have much hatred with those guys, and they couldn't use this trick against him. Even Chen Ji's side was probably not the main reason. He had no motive. Unless someone imposed a motive on him. For example, it was a powerful boss who gave him benefits that he couldn't refuse. Chen Ji himself was a radical person. The benefits that the anchor could bring to him were limited. He needed the favor of those capital bosses more. Zhao Xianming recorded from the side. These could be used as clues for investigation. Anything else, or it could be related to Zhengsheng Capital. I have a conflict of interest with them. Zhao Xianming, Li Yang, this guy, doesn't look like a good person. A freshman, actually offended so many people? And they are not ordinary people. People who play with capital are famous for being ruthless. If there is a conflict with ordinary people, no matter how much they hate, ordinary people have no way to retaliate, but those who play with capital have too many means. Are there any more? No more. Zhao Xianming breathed a sigh of relief, fearing that Li Yang would have a few more enemies. At present, these enemies seem to be okay. You have finished talking about your business, and it's my turn to say a few words. In 2 or 3 days, you will have winter vacation, right? Do you want to go to my house for dinner? Li Yang didn't even know who he went back with during the winter vacation, and he went to Zhao Xianming's house for dinner? There were only 10 days left before the Chinese New Year, and other students had already grabbed tickets. He didn't dare to mention this matter. Going back with Zhang Bangsha is not good, and going back with Bai Qing is not good either. Back to the dormitory, Li asked, "Li Yang, what's going on? I heard that you were taken away by a police car." Li Yang, which bastard is spreading rumors? It's all over the internet. There are photos in our school BBS. Li Yang, the water on the internet is really fucking deep. After all, it takes only one mouth to spread a rumor, but it takes a lot of effort to dispel it. Li Yang was too lazy to wait, so he took a few photos and then posted a statement on Weibo. He originally wanted to wait until the silk banner arrived before doing it, but if he waited any longer, he might lose his chance. I solemnly declare that all the online comments about my involvement in money laundering are false. After receiving a large reward, I reported the matter to the police as soon as possible. During this period, I have been cooperating with the police to track down the source of the funds. Everything ended today. I have 2 documents in my hand to prove the time when I reported the matter to the police and the results of the handling of all the stolen money. Finally, Regarding the misunderstanding between me and the Maui platform, I will also actively communicate with the platform, hoping to resume live broadcasting as soon as possible. 2 photos were posted simultaneously. I am an undercover. Undercovers are decent. But this statement is useless. After all, the internet is essentially anti-rich. Soon, the first hot comment was, anyone who made such a statement will not be wronged in the end. Li Yang said directly, if I'm fine, do you want to call me daddy? You don't read the documents, right? Chen Ji was actually very panicked, but he had already done it. He was willing to participate in this matter for a simple reason. On the one hand, it didn't have much impact on him. Anyway, the traffic that Li Yang should bring was already in place. With the signing fee, their platform would definitely lose money. And by cooperating with Zion Nanshin, they can get the support of Fuguan Group, which is an extremely powerful existence in Jiangbei. The financing he currently received basically came from internet platforms, and internet platforms do not have a very strong background. Sequoia Capital is indeed very strong, but they invest in hundreds or thousands of projects every year, and they will not take his project too seriously, nor will they tilt resources. Basically, they will give some channels. As long as it can be done well, they will increase their investment. Chen Ji wants social status, and being able to get on the Fuguan Group's car will greatly improve with social status. Industrial groups are always greater than internet groups, unless there is a gap of magnitude between the two sides. Although Fuguan Group only has a few billion, its status is stronger than those internet groups with tens of billions. With a background. Why would he need to embarrass himself in a money laundering incident like this one? Naturally, someone would settle the matter for him, and they might not even return the stolen money. To get involved, you need to have a background, and this is definitely not as simple as saying it. Li Yang's case has come to this point, and it is impossible to stop. Let the legal department send a lawyer's letter to Li Yang and sue him for breach of contract for damaging the company's reputation. Sue in Jiangbei. If he sues here, someone will help him. Damage to reputation can be a big or small matter, even if they started it first. The platform has a natural advantage over the anchor. Even if Li Yang does not necessarily have to pay the liquidated damages, at least they can gain the right to speak in the negotiation and let Li Yang give up some of his interests. Song Yu, help me, I don't know how to do a lot of advanced math questions. After Li Yang finished the last exam, he called Song Yu as soon as possible. Damn, this year's advanced math exam is a bit difficult, and it's a bit difficult to compete with a nerd like Li Wei. Oh, give me your student's number, okay? 14xxxx, 14xxxxxy2 student numbers, help me out Song Yu. Li Yang can guarantee that Zhang Bangsha will definitely fail Advanced Mathematics 5 credits, who can bury it? If you can use a backdoor, use it. If you use a backdoor, as long as you write a solution, you should get at least 2 points, right? As long as you write the process randomly, even if it is wrong, you can always pick out the bright spots and give 5, 6, 7 or 8 points. Right? Just make up and you will pass. At worst, if you give full or regular marks, you can easily get 60 points. At Peking University, teachers generally only give 80% of the regular marks, and advanced mathematics has a full 40 points of regular marks. In theory, after deducting the regular marks, you have to get all 100 points on the paper to pass. Zhang Bangsha's teacher is different from their teachers. Although he rarely calls the roll, Zhang Bangsha did not go to the roll at least a few times. It is difficult to get regular marks. Then come here, Zhang Yu has prepared a gift for you, drive it away, drive away, yes, I gave you a car. 20 minutes later, Li Yang arrived at the Starry Sky secret room. After getting the car keys and getting in the car, Li Yang drove for half an hour before returning. A Maybach S680 currently costs about 5 million. If the Lamborghini given to him by Baikwing satisfies a boy's yearning for a sports car, then the one given by Zhang Yu represents a man's pursuit of life. Let's not talk about whether it is comfortable or not, anyway, he doesn't have a driver. Luxury cars and mansions are equivalent to self-identity. He never felt that he had much money, because almost all of his money had already been spent. Even if he could spend it, he was reluctant to spend it before the work was done, for fear that he would not have enough money when he got the job. Every day he racked his brains to think about how to increase leverage, and every day he thought about how much money he would need in the future. He would definitely not be willing to spend millions to buy a car. But if it was given by others, he could accept it with peace of mind. Zhang Yu is really considerate. If I didn't have a girlfriend, I would definitely go and be her driver, Song Yu on the side said. What about me? I paid for this car as well. Isn't that what you should do? You don't know how many brain cells I have lost in writing that crappy script. It's worth it if you give me one alone. Bah, bah, bah. You are worth hundreds of millions, and you are so stingy all day long. Whoever marries you in the future will be unlucky. Otherwise, your sister will suffer a little. Accept you so that you won't harm others again. Hearing this, Li Yang took out his mobile phone. Wait, I'll call Jiang Bangsha and you discuss it with her. Go to hell. Do you want to drive the car to school or something? If you drive to school, I'll find a way to get you a pass. No, drive it home and let my dad enjoy it too. How can I enjoy it alone? The car hasn't been registered yet. Li Yang has a Beijing license plate quota, so he can drive home. Song Yu reminded, then you have to be careful on the road. I wanted to get you a license plate. Forget it. I don't pursue license plates. I'll park here for one day and I'll drive away tomorrow. There are still 3 days before the little new year. Although many places don't pay attention to this festival, my hometown still pays attention to it. Li Yang has to go back before the little new year. There is not much time left. Song Yu watched Li Yang leave and called Xiang Nu. Your gift seems to have really touched his heart, but he is going to take his girlfriend home. Are you jealous? Xiang Nu replied, you are so boring. Don't you have any pursuit in life? You think about this all day long. Don't say that I haven't thought about those things. Even if I really have some ideas, there is no need to be jealous. If he marries Jiang Bangsha, I will send Jiang Bangsha's share. No one is a necessity. It's enough for everyone to play together at this stage. Song Yu was silent after hearing this. Because she really didn't have any big pursuits. She never thought that her life would be so beautiful, because she had given up on herself when she was very young. During this period, she wanted to make money, but it was nothing more than spending all the money she had and worrying about her future life. It was just to survive, and it had nothing to do with pursuit. Xiang Yu, what are you pursuing? She asked. To make myself have no regrets, I will go back to my hometown during the spring festival. Will you go back? Am I telling the truth? I don't dare to face that place anymore, Xiang Yu. Then I will go back by myself, and bring you all a gift. Remember to transfer some money to me. Well, okay. Song Yu really admired Xiang Yu for having the courage to face his past and his past life. This may be the reason why Xiang Yu is the only one in this group who is always working hard. No matter how hard he tries, he is just a junior college. No matter how hard he tries, he can't make up for the background of a few words from others. Others in the group, like her, have given up on themselves long ago. Li Yang returned to the dormitory and received a lawyer's letter from a certain fish. He received the electronic file a few days ago, but he was too lazy to deal with it. Brother Yang, when are you going back? Lui came over and asked. Li Yang immediately noticed something was wrong. This bastard, his name keeps changing. When nothing happens, he's Li Yang. When something happens, he's Brother Yang. What's the matter? Haha, I can't hide it from Brother Yang's sharp eyes. It's like this. I just met a girl recently, and I don't know how to hook up with her. Can you help me and be my military advisor? Huh? Have you figured it out? Could it be an online friend? No, a senior from Peking University. Li Yang thought for a while. Show me the photo of that senior. Lui showed a vigilant expression. Fuck, are you going to use your power again? I won't show it to you. Do I need to? Hurry up. Lui reluctantly opened his phone and found a photo. When Li Yang saw it, his eyes lit up. The girl was really beautiful. No wonder this bastardy Lui was so nervous. She was prettier than Fan Shujing. How is it? Brother Yang, do you like it? If you like it, I'll give it to you. Like bullshit, I'm not interested in flat-chested girls. But I'll do you this favor, let me check the chat records. Okay. Lui was relieved. As long as Li Yang didn't like her, it was okay. Li Yang took a look at the chat records and asked, when did you meet? How did you meet? We met when we were playing the escape room. I liked her the first time I saw her. That's not called love, that's simply called lust. Li Yang began to analyze the woman's mind through the chat content. Look, you asked her if she was free, and she said she might be busy. Why didn't you say anything else? The fact that she might not be free actually also means that she might be free. She mainly wants to see if you have arranged it well. If you insist on going around the campus, she will definitely not be free. If you say you want to do something else, Then she will be free, right? Louis, didn't she politely decline? What a polite decline. Is there any need to reply with a polite decline? Besides, she also said that she didn't get the tickets. What the hell did you reply? You said you went to get her tickets. Louis, shouldn't we do this? Yes, ordinary people should do this, but do you need to? Why don't you just tell your driver to take her home? Louis, I don't have a driver at home, your family can have one. Spend 10,000 yuan to find a private car from Beijing and tell the driver in advance. Who the hell would not make 10,000 yuan? The distance is not that far. If it really doesn't work, you can give me 500,000 yuan and I'll make the money. Louis, fuck, why do others pay 10,000, but you want 500,000, I'm worth a lot. And I don't mean that you have to do this, but you have to say it, understand? Girls are all lazy. If you say you will help her get a ticket, she will worry that you will get a seat without one. If you get in up her berth, just ask the driver to take her back. If it doesn't work, you can take her back yourself. How many stories can you create along the way? It's not like you don't have the conditions, Louis, but I'm not a good driver. After getting my driver's license, I haven't driven a total of 1,000 kilometers. My family doesn't trust me to drive. Can't you drive slower? Travel along the way? When you get to the girl's house, it's almost a new year, and she will still let you go back. In Li Yang's opinion, people like Louis are the most suitable to be a bootlicker. As long as they grasp the principles, they can basically handle most girls. Don't be a bootlicker if you don't have the conditions. Girls who are willing to let bootlickers survive all care about conditions. Louis thought for a while, Brother Yang, why don't you be my driver? I plan to leave tomorrow, and it will only take a day or two to go back and forth. So it won't delay your return home. I'm busy. I also have to take a girl home tomorrow. How about we travel together? It happens that you and Zhang Bangsha are in the front, and my girl and I are in the back, so we won't affect each other. When we come back, I can just find a designated driver. No, I want to take 2 people back. What do you mean? It means literally. I can't just leave my girlfriend here. Louis touched his head. Wait a minute, let me think about what you mean. You want to take your 2 girlfriends back together? Let them sit in one car? Damn, my CPU is burned out. Chapter 147 Cleaning Fees. Li Yang is indeed in a lot of trouble at the moment. But he can't do anything, no matter if it's a certain fish or something else, all he can do is wait for the result. He sent a message to Bai Qing. I'll drive back tomorrow, do you want to come with me? If you don't, I'll send Zhang Bangsha back first, and then come back to pick you up after the little new year. In Bai Qing's eyes, Zhang Bangsha's existence is already clear. Zhang Bangsha is also a shareholder of the Green Water Group. About 2 minutes later, Bai Qing replied, I want to go back with my husband, then I'll take Zhang Bangsha to pick you up. Li Yang's reply confused Bai Qing. She felt that what she said was very obvious. I just want to go back with my husband Li Yang, then I'll pick you up after the little new year. I just want to go back with my husband before the little new year. Bai Qing said all the restrictions at once. Li Yang replied, oh, okay, I'll wait until after the little new year to go back. Bai Qing changed her words. She had already said that this road was not feasible, so why should she spend more time thinking about it? Li Yang heaved a sigh of relief after seeing this. Bai Qing was willing to give in, so he wouldn't have to face Zhang Bangsha's knife. 10 minutes later, he met Zhang Bangsha in the school cafeteria. Master Zhang, did you get the ticket? Zhang Bangsha said awkwardly. No, if I can't get it tomorrow, I'll have to ask my dad to drive to pick me up. She had no experience in this area, and she only knew 2 days ago that tickets had to be grabbed. However, there were too many students in Beijing, and there were also many migrant workers, so tickets to any place were basically sold out. Li Yang smiled and took out a key, saying, then you go back tonight to pack up, and I'll drive you back tomorrow. Is this the car that Master Li just bought? Yes, Zhang Bangsha smiled sweetly. She especially liked this feeling, as if no matter when she encountered difficulties, there would always be someone to solve it for her in the first place. She knew that she would definitely not get a ticket tomorrow, and she also knew that it would not be particularly easy to ask her dad to come and pick her up. After all, it was more than 900 kilometers, and it was possible to drive 2 or 3 days on the road. It would take at least 5 or 6 days to go back and forth. Even if everything went well, it would make the whole family seem very busy. The most important point is that it will make her look very immature, and she still needs to be taken care of at such an age. Yes, it's okay to be taken care of by Li Yang. At night, Lui prepared a midnight snack in the dormitory, and when Tan Kai, the least noticeable person in the dormitory, came back, he was called to come and eat together. The first semester of the freshman year has passed, and Tan Kai has not yet integrated into the dormitory. Chen Weixing is now going out to eat, drink, and go shopping with Lui all day, and he has hundreds of new WestJet friends. The pressure of studying is really not that great. Lui can study casually, and even if the difficulty of advanced mathematics this time is not small, the average score will definitely be more than 80 points. Chen Weixing is a little bit behind, but not too far behind. The results of several courses have been released. Li Yang ranks at the bottom, and Tan Kai ranks second from the bottom. This guy hardly stays in the dormitory. Whether it is Sunday or snowing, he always takes his textbooks out to study. Lui took 2 small tables and put together a table in the dormitory. When he saw Tan Kai who had just returned, he shouted, "Old Tan, a semester has passed. Li Yang will go back tomorrow. Let's have a meal together and chat." Tan Kai looked a little stunned. Seeing that the other 3 were looking at him expectantly, he put down the book in his hand and said, "Okay." Li Yang hurriedly moved Tan Kai's chair over and said, "I have to drive tomorrow, so I won't drink. You can do whatever you want. I will drink with you after school starts after the new year." Lui, "I will drink with Lao Chen, so you don't have to drink." As a result, the next second, Tan Kai rubbed his hands and said, "I will drink a little too." The 3 of them looked up at him in unison. Doesn't this bastard not drink? He didn't drink a drop of alcohol at the class party. At that time, he said he was allergic to alcohol. Even Lui, who was good at persuading people to drink, didn't say a word at that time. This excuse was definitely a killer. Lui directly handed over a can of beer, and he decided to wait for Tan Kai to drink first. After drinking, it would be convenient to settle the bill. Tan Kai did not refuse this time, he just felt it was time to apologize to everyone. The dormitory invited him to play together several times, but he refused with excuses. He thought that these guys would not call him again. He knew very well what he had done in the past 6 months. His roommate was willing to give him a way out. If he refused again, he would look like a piece of shit. He also knew his alcohol tolerance, and he would fall down after half a bottle of beer. He took the initiative to pick up the wine and said to the people around him, "I will punish myself with a glass of wine first. I have not participated in the collective activities of the dormitory during this period. I apologize to everyone." "Oh, this is too formal. Li Yang didn't participate much." "Bullshit. What activities did I not participate in? Even if I didn't go, I gave you advice. And what do you mean by one to keep accounts in my store? I'm still losing money. The 2 of you owed me more than 1,000 yuan. Lui, haven't you paid it off? We were not rich during that time. How dare you say that? Not being rich is fake, wanting to make money is real." Since Li Yang decided to bring everyone into the market in January, he and Li Wei had left 500 yuan for living expenses, and all the other money was all in the capital allocation. Chen Weixing was even more terrifying. He didn't leave a single dollar for himself, and he followed Li Wei every day. Of course, the result was good. The 2 of them made at least 20,000 yuan more. Tan Kai drank the wine in one breath, and after a minute or 2, he recovered. There was a group in the dormitory, and he and Li Wei talked about stock speculation in the group, but he didn't have money. After being admitted to Beijing University, the local government did reward hundreds of thousands, but now all of them are in the hospital account. Half an hour later, the scene became lively, and Tan Kai, who was obviously in a state of excitement, began to talk about his own affairs. In fact, it was not a big deal. He was just raised by his grandmother since he was a child. Later, after being admitted to Beijing University, he brought the old lady to Beijing for treatment. The old lady's disease was a long-term chronic disease that could not be cured in the short term. What he called diligence was actually secretly going to the hospital to take care of the elderly with textbooks under his arms. Because of his family background, he was born to be aloof and didn't want his roommate to know about his situation. But no matter how cold a girl is, she couldn't stand the enthusiasm of her roommate. Li Yang didn't know when he fell asleep. Anyway, when he was sleeping, the other 3 guys were still talking. Anyway, he and Li Wei are locals, so they don't need to go back. Tan Kai doesn't need to go back either. As for Chen Weixing, This guy made money and said he would have a reverse New Year's Eve and was going to call his family to Beijing. After all, tickets from his hometown to Beijing are easy to buy. After Li Yang woke up, he simply washed up and went out with his suitcase. After stuffing the things in the car, he began to prepare things. First, he went to have some breakfast, and then he went shopping in the supermarket. He was busy until almost 10 o'clock. The Starry Sky secret room opened. He went to get a thermos cup of hot water, called Zhang Bangsha, and then went to the school gate. As soon as he arrived at the school gate, he saw Meng Yuhan get on a car and say goodbye to Zhang Bangsha. Then, before he had even parked his car, Zhang Bangsha came running over with a suitcase. Master Li Yang opened the car door and said, "Why don't you wait for me to get over? Yeah, the car over there is slow, and it's too cold outside. Haha, then you get in the car first, I'll help you put your luggage away." Okay. Zhang Bangsha put down her luggage and said to the car in front, "Yuhan, I'll get in the car first, see you after the new year." After Li Yang finished his work, he came to the driver's seat. He had just fastened his seat belt when he asked, "Why are you so close to your roommate?" Zhang Bangsha said guiltily, "It's always been like this. Ha, you little green tea." Zhang Bangsha would not deliberately hide anything in front of Li Yang, she did it on purpose. These 2 days, her roommate seemed to care about whether she had gotten a ticket, but in fact, she just wanted to embarrass her. And Liu Yuhang said he would drive her back. She clearly told Liu Yuhang that she had bought a ticket. It doesn't matter if he ignores her on weekdays, and she didn't force herself to be friends. But she would not tolerate someone who insisted on showing off his superiority in front of her. After fastening the seat belt, she took a photo, including her and Li Yang, and then posted it to her circle of friends. "Let's go. Go home, Master Li, the new car is so cool. When did you buy it?" "Just bought it 2 days ago, the license plate is not even on it yet, and you are the first one to ride in this car." "Oh, Master Li, could it be that you knew I didn't get a ticket and bought a car on purpose?" "Yes, I had already grabbed the ticket." "Will you reimburse me for the gas money to go home this time?" Reimburse me? Then I'm tired on the way, so I'll find a bath center for a massage." "Isn't that too much?" "Not too much, then I'll charge you 15,000 in total." Okay, how much is it for extra time?" "That's cheap, only $1. There is a special currency between Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha. This section of the road in the city is quite congested, and it took an hour and a half to get on the highway. Although Li Yang has only had his driver's license for a few months, in theory, he should have an experienced co-pilot when he drives on the highway, but no one has checked this. Zhang Bangsha was sending messages to Dao Ying on the way, reporting her situation at any time. Xia, why don't you ask your dad to go to Beijing? Anyway, since you have a car there, he doesn't need to drive there. There are seats on the train and high-speed rail. Just let him drive you back." Dao Ying didn't trust Li Yang's driving skills. "Mom, Li Yang's driving skills are very good. I feel that he drives better than my dad." "It's really okay, but didn't he just get his driver's license for a few months? He doesn't have time to drive on weekdays, he didn't practice much in the driving school. He is a genius, a real genius." Zhang Bangsha was very sure that Li Yang was a genius in many aspects. Otherwise, how could he pass the exam after reviewing for a month? Otherwise, why would she feel that her only advantage with Li Yang was that she was a little better at stock trading than him? After all, she had not leveraged before, and she made more than 10 times the profit in just 4 months. This is also the point she has been insisting on. If she can't stick to this point, then she will really be killed by Li Yang in an instant. And it just so happens that Li Yang is a greedy and lustful person. As for lust, I already have it. Dao Ying really has no choice but to say, "Then I will send you a message in half an hour. Remember to reply to me as soon as possible, otherwise I will be worried." "Yeah, okay. At the same time, Li Yang called Li Lui. "Laohi, are you guys awake? Let's go to the hospital together after we wake up. Bring me some things." "Damn, what else can I bring?" "Of course I have to bring money. It's more economical. But don't ask for too much. 500 yuan each for the 3 of us. Then you can ask about the situation at the hospital and see if there's anything we can do. Aren't you a local? Please help me." After hanging up the phone, Zhang Bangsha asked, "What's wrong? Is anyone in your dormitory hospitalized?" "There's a cold guy in our dormitory, don't you know?" "I know, it's Tan Kai. You complained to me about it." Hey, What do you mean by complaining? Don't make up rumors about me. I have a good relationship with him. We're brothers in the same dormitory. Hey, anyway, you have the final say. What's wrong with him? Jiang Bangsha found that Li Yang was also good at changing his face. Obviously, in order to comfort himself before, he said that there was also a guy in his dormitory who didn't get along with others. He was so annoying. But in the blink of an eye, they became brothers. He was raised by his grandmother since he was a child. After he was admitted to university, he brought his grandmother to Beijing for hospitalization. He had to go to the hospital to accompany the elderly on weekdays, so he didn't play with us much. Last night, when Li Wei and I had dinner together, that guy broke down and told us about this. We had misunderstood him before, thinking that he was pretending to be aloof. Jiang Bangsha felt that Li Yang's roommate was really generous. For more than 4 months, he has been actively communicating and exchanging with others. Master Li. Are all the boys' dormitories like this? What? They will actively unite? As long as there is a chance, they will try, and will not give up anyone easily. Not really. For some people, no matter how much they try, it's useless, but our dormitory happens to be an exception. Also, Li Wei doesn't care about trivial matters. The dormitory relationship led by him is better. Do you miss your roommates again? No, I don't miss them. By the way, should we go to Zhongzhou? It should be on the way, right? How about picking up fellow Taoist Wu, then ask him? It must be on the way, but Wu Shianqi probably went back a long time ago. If everything goes well, they should be able to reach Zhongzhou by 10 o'clock tonight. He also plans to rest in Zhongzhou for a night. Jiang Bangsha is actually very active in making friends, but there are always various accidents. This guy, in order to make friends, dares to ask for WeChat on behalf of other girls. After a while, Jiang Bangsha said he is here, and he said he is shopping with his girlfriend. Oh, then we will ignore them and let them go to Zhongzhou. It's not far from home. He will definitely find a way to go back. Anyway, he will definitely not take Yang Shanshan with him. Who knows what the woman will say after getting in the car. Okay, the luck is average. At 12 o'clock noon, less than an hour after getting on the highway, there was a traffic jam. Li Yang wanted to get off at the service area, but he couldn't get off at all, so he could only drive forward. It was not until 1 o'clock in the afternoon that he had only driven less than 20 kilometers. Jiang Bangsha was hungry, but she didn't dare to say it. She pretended to be calm, but her stomach was actually rumbling. Li Yang suddenly said, I'm a little hungry. Did you bring any food, Jiang Bangsha? What is the food? I will definitely bring it next time. How about we find a service area? Go down and have some food. Jiang Bangsha was a little embarrassed. In this situation, it's probably a luxury to go to the service area to drink some water. Keep driving and wait until we pass this section, then I'm a little hungry too. Unfasten your seat belt, flip to the back seat, and look for the plastic bag in the trunk from the back seat. There are snacks in the plastic bag. Snacks? Jiang Bangsha hurriedly started to flip to the back seat. The space was not large, but there was no one else anyway, and the space in the car was not small, so it was enough to toss around. After flipping to the back seat, she found it a little difficult to reach the things in the trunk. After she hesitated for a while, she was surprised when she finally got it. So many delicious foods? There are even fruits and milk. I've been hungry for 2 hours. After she got it, she suddenly realized how stupid she was. She didn't even think that Li Yang would prepare food. This is simply a blasphemy to Li Yang. Li Yang smelled the aroma of food in the car and said, come to the front and feed me something. I'm hungry too. Okay, I'll serve you right away. Jiang Bangsha threw the food to the front row's feet first, and then slowly got closer. Tisk, you have a nice waist. Because of the stagnation, Jiang Bangsha's waist was half exposed. Yet, I'm hungry. I have to calculate the money for these snacks with you. You know, at this time, you may not be able to buy things even if you have money. Yes, you can calculate it. Jiang Bangsha opened the potato chips, fed Li Yang a few slices, and then ate a few slices herself. Bring me a bottle of water and open the lid. Woo Jiang Bangsha was eating bread, and quickly freed her hands to open a bottle of water for Li Yang. At this time, she felt thirsty too. After getting Li Yang's water, she also took out a bottle for herself. Li Yang hurriedly said, I've prepared hot water for you. It's in the storage compartment next to the co-pilot. You can take it out and drink it, but it may be too hot. There are disposable cups. You can add some mineral water. Jiang Bangsha found the partition, opened it and saw the large thermos. After opening it, the water inside was emitting hot steam and the edge was still very hot. Even Li Yang prepared a disposable cup in advance. After she drank a glass of water, she suddenly said, "Master Li, I feel that I can't live after leaving you. If I leave Master Li, there will be other masters." No. There is no other, only you. If you dare to leave, I will be purple sand?" Li Yang asked. "You said that I am a dead scumbag. It is easy for a guy like me to change his feelings. Then you also said that I am a little green tea. I will snatch you back. Then how are you going to snatch it? Don't say." After more than an hour, the traffic jam finally eased, and it was able to maintain a speed of 50 to 60 miles per hour. When it entered the Shandong section at around 8 o'clock in the evening, the overall traffic was much smoother. Because the highways here can basically start and stop fighter planes, they are not only straight but also wide. The original plan was to arrive in Hangzhou at 10 o'clock at night for repairs, but it was not until 11:30 that we arrived. Fortunately, Jiang Bangsha had booked a hotel in Hangzhou in advance, otherwise, at this time, it was almost the New Year, and it was not certain that we could find a place to stay in the middle of the night. Li Yang drove all day and was very tired. He was going to go to bed after taking a shower. As a result, after taking a shower, he found that Jiang Bangsha had changed into a bath set. "Hey, what are you doing? You haven't paid for the car yet, and you still want me to give you a massage?" "No way." Li Yang resolutely resisted over time. Jiang Bangsha immediately said, "Let me give you a massage today. Master Li has worked hard today, This seems good, and it's my turn to enjoy it." When he lay down, Jiang Bangsha came to him and stretched out his hand to press him, and he felt comfortable immediately. It's not that Jiang Bangsha has any skills, it's just that it's too pleasing to the eye. Then, unknowingly, his hand went to where it shouldn't go. "Master Li, please don't move." Oh damn, what a bad habit. He withdrew his hand and realized that he had gotten used to it in his previous life. Master Jiang has a really good figure, and it feels so good to massage him. His legs are also good, and his skin is smooth and tender. After about 20 minutes, he felt a little sleepy. Jiang Bangsha suddenly laid down beside him and said, "It's okay now, Master Li can move around." Li Yang looked at his lips so close and kissed them directly, then hugged Jiang Bangsha in his arms. "Extra time, okay." Jiang Bangsha was about to get up. But Li Yang didn't give her any, and instead pushed her down. The extra time for male technicians and female technicians is different. What's the difference? Hell yeah. Don't know so much about this kind of thing. What should I do if I'm a little panicked? How can this guy Li Yang also know about this kind of thing? It's better to be a little stupid in this aspect. When Li Yang woke up again, Jiang Bangsha had already gotten up. The two went to the hotel to have breakfast together, pack up briefly, filled the thermos with hot water, and set off again. As a result, before the car drove out for a while, Jiang Bangsha's cell phone suddenly rang. Then, she was seen with a red face, responding to the phone with a few sounds. Li Yang asked, "What's the matter?" That's nothing, I heard it all. The hotel called. Did they miss something? No, they just collected some cleaning fees." Li Yang, he gave Jiang Bangsha a strange look. "Master Jiang, you are obscene." Jiang Bangsha wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. She didn't know why it was like that. It was just a very strange feeling. If it wasn't her period, she felt that she would definitely not be able to control herself. As for the reason, she didn't know. Chapter 148 by Queen made his process more perfect. "Master Jiang, what were you thinking about last night?" I don't know anything, but I seem to remember something vaguely." In fact, Li Yang really couldn't remember clearly, because Jiang Bangsha had always been very shy. And he wanted to sleep at that time, so he didn't pay much attention to some details. But it seems that he and Jiang Bangsha are getting more and more excessive. Excessive is right, but if you don't go too far, what's the point? There are still 300 kilometers to go, which is not too far. The current domestic car ownership is only 150 million. In another 7 or 8 years, when the car ownership reaches 350 million, the Spring Festival travel will be really congested. Now as long as there is no bad weather, the traffic jam will be unblocked. In a few years, there will be traffic jams on the road during the holidays. I set off at 10 o'clock in the morning and got off the highway near the county town at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It is less than 20 kilometers away from home. And these 20 kilometers took 70 minutes to walk. When I arrived at the gate of the community, Dao Ying and Zhang Yaoding had been waiting for an hour. Even though the sun was out, it was still very cold. Li Liqin waited a little shorter, just over half an hour. The two families sat together and chatted, and not long after, a car drove directly in front of them. They were actually still a little confused. After all, it was rare to see such a good car in the county. In addition, their eyesight was not very good, and they could not see the people in the car clearly through the car window, thinking they were from the community. It was not until Zhang Bangsha opened the car door from the passenger seat that everyone came to their senses. Li Liqin came to the front of the car and took a look. Li Yang quickly opened the door and said, "Dad, here are the car keys for you. Try it out." Li Liqin asked, "Ours?" "Of course it's ours." Li Liqin's old face suddenly lit up with joy. "Try it. I'll take the suitcase down first, and then you can drive around. If there's no parking space, just park anywhere," Li Liqin said. "That won't work. We have a parking space. I'll drive our car out and park it outside. I don't mind spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on a car." Li Yang, obviously, my dad loves that car. Sure enough, no matter what age people are, they can't change their habit of getting tired of the old and liking the new. At this time, Zhang Yaoding shouted to Li Liqin, "Brother, we'll be at the door later. Let's have a meal." Okay. The two families each brought their children and luggage into the community. Along the way, Wang Qiping kept asking about Li Yang's situation. After all, what was said on the internet was too weird. They said that the minimum sentence was 8 years, and they had to pay hundreds of millions of yuan in compensation. Li Liqin and Wang Qiping had never thought that they would experience such a thing in their lives. How could they deserve it? Wang Qiping still had some complaints about Li Liqin insisting on driving out for a stroll. After all, his son had returned, but he didn't care about him. So, after waiting for half an hour, when Li Liqin came back, Wang Qiping said, "You can live with that car in the future." Although Li Liqin was in the wrong, he still said, "I knew that my son would be fine. It's just you who keeps making a fuss all day long. Can you believe those things on the internet? I caught a cold 2 days ago, and I searched on the internet and found that I had cancer." Li Yang quickly took over the conversation and said, "Mom, you should have the same mentality as Dad. Don't believe what you see on the internet in the future. If someone asks you about me, just say you don't know. I am successful now, so what crooked path can I take? You can just put your heart in your stomach and enjoy your life at home in peace in the future." Between Li Yang and his parents, he must show strong self-confidence, because at home, there must be one person who is strong enough so that others can enjoy it with peace of mind. Otherwise, his parents will definitely worry about how to marry a wife in the future, how to raise children in the future, whether they will be disliked by their daughter-in-law in the future, and so on. If Li Yang is strong enough, their psychological advantage will be greater. But this matter is definitely not over. Because during the meal, Zhang Yaoding also asked a few questions, and it was obvious that he was also very concerned about this matter. The two families have become very close because of their 3 children. Zhang Bangsha also stood up to speak for Li Yang, although she didn't know the whole process at all. The only thing Li Yang lacked was a silk banner. Damn, that bastard Zhao Xianming didn't send it over. I guess he was busy again and couldn't take care of that little thing. A certain fish headquarters. Chen Ji asked, "Li Yang hasn't communicated with us yet? Where is the prosecution process?" Li Yang just stated that he didn't violate the rules and hoped that we would restore his live broadcast rights. He didn't say anything else. As for the prosecution process, you have to ask the legal department. Chen Ji frowned, mainly because the new year is coming soon, and the matter may be delayed for a long time. Li Yang, that guy, is really patient. How can he be so steady at the age of 18? If it were another anchor, he would have come here to find an opportunity to apologize and reconcile, and take the opportunity to propose some conditions, and he would definitely agree to it at the first time. Li Yang has no agency behind him, only Yangfan Entertainment, which is just an empty shell. The previous things are over. At least that's how he sees it. Anyway, it has nothing to do with him, and Xiao Niansheng can't betray him. In comparison, Xiao Niansheng represents the eldest son of Fuguang Group, who is not much worse than him. Would such a person expose him? At this time, Xiao Niansheng was preparing to drive back to Jiangbei with Liu Yuheng and others. Just as they were about to get in the car at the school gate, several cars blocked the way. When the people who got off the car found Xiao Niansheng directly, Liu Yuheng was stunned. In the end, he could only watch Xiao Niansheng being taken away. Liu Junayang took a look. Yuheng, what happened? Liu Yuheng said tremblingly, drive quickly and go back to Jiangbei. He must go back. As long as he returns to Jiangbei, even if something happens, his family can find a way to keep him. It's not possible in Beijing. His family's hands are only useful in Jiangbei, and they are useless outside Jiangbei. Drive faster. Hearing Liu Yuheng's urging, Liu Junayang and Fan Shujing both felt that something serious must have happened. Not long after driving out, Liu Yuheng started calling home. Dad, something happened to Niansheng, help me save him. Only by saving Xiao Niansheng can he be safe. He didn't dare to say it on the phone, for fear that the two people around him would hear it. He sent a message directly, but the content of the message was that Xiao Niansheng acted on his own initiative and couldn't stand Li Yang snatching his girlfriend from him, so he retaliated privately. He only found out about it afterwards. But if that was the case, would he need to call for help so quickly? Oh, for the sake of brotherhood, it can be explained. The road from Beijing to Jiangbei is about 1,100 kilometers. Liu Junayang and Fan Shujing took turns driving. Under the current Spring Festival travel environment, it took a full 20 hours to get there. After arriving in Jiangbei, Liu Yuheng went home. It was only a little after 6 in the morning. He didn't know what was going on with Xiao Niansheng, but he could see the anger on his father's face. Liu Hengsheng is already 49 years old. Compared with his peers, he has children very late. He has high hopes for his son Liu Yuheng. After closing the door, he looked at Liu Yuheng and said with gritted teeth, "Are you ashamed? You dare to do such a thing for a woman?" Liu Yuheng knew that this matter would definitely bring trouble to the family, but he didn't want to admit that he was bad. Dad, I was wrong about this matter, but Jiang Bangsha is really different. She is a financial genius. She has been speculating in stocks since the beginning of her freshman year until now. The profit she has earned may have reached 100 million. While speaking, Liu Yuheng sent some photos of Meng Yuhan's holdings secretly taken. Many of them were taken by Meng Yuhan on the upper bunk, and the overall pixels were still blurry. However, there were also a few photos taken when Jiang Bangsha went to the bathroom, and the tablet screen was not turned off, which clearly showed the account data. Liu Hengsheng took a look and asked, "How old is she?" "She is only 18 years old. I have also investigated her family. Her father works in the education bureau, and her mother is a manager in a securities brokerage business hall." Securities brokerage business hall? Are they qualified for insider trading? No, her mother is not responsible for technical operations, and has never intervened in funds. She has always been working in the business direction. Hearing this, Liu Hengsheng realized that Jiang Bangsha was indeed something. Although there are not many outstanding boys, there is no shortage of them in this world. Excellent girls are the most scarce resources in the world. Jiang Bangsha's background is average, but she can control tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of funds in her freshman year. This ability is extraordinary. He felt that his son's pursuit of such a girl was not wrong no matter what. What kind of shit talent, emotional intelligence, and social skills are secondary. Being able to manage wealth, operate wealth, and earn wealth is the ability to get to the core. Of course, there is another type of person who is even more powerful, that is, those who manage power and operate power. But Fuguang Group is not worthy of such a person and is not suitable for Fuguang Group. Liu Hengsheng thought for a while and asked, "Who else can throw dirty water on you in this matter except Xiao Niansheng? It should be Niansheng who did it. As long as he doesn't say it, no one should know that it is related to me." Liu Hengsheng glared at his son. "Don't I know it now, Liu Yuheng?" Liu Hengsheng was too lazy to bother with his son about these things. If only Xiao Niansheng knew, everything would be fine. He had a way to make Xiao Niansheng memorize all the questions. If Xiao Niansheng was not taken away in Beijing, but in Jiangbei, he dared to guarantee that nothing would happen. "Stay at home honestly for the next 2 days. I will take care of Xiao Niansheng's affairs." After Liu Hengsheng left, he arranged for someone to inquire about Li Yang and Jiang Bangsha. The channels he controlled were many times stronger than Xiao Niansheng. In just 2 or 3 hours, 2 documents appeared in his hands. After reading them, he wanted to kill Liu Yuheng. "Damn, this idiot," He said that Li Yang was just an internet celebrity anchor, and he had more money than the Liu family. The Fu Guang Group is indeed worth several billion, but the Liu family's wealth is only about 10 billion. Of course, if the Fu Guang Group goes public and leverages, this wealth may double or triple. But this is what he has worked hard for nearly 30 years, and what about Li Yang? Both his parents are farmers, and he is an 18-year-old boy. In just a few months, he started from scratch and had a full 700 million in funds. Basically all cash. Moreover, Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha jointly established the Green Water Group, which shows that there are inextricable cooperation between the two, and they are definitely not just superficial boyfriends and girlfriends. Li Yang is more like a genius, and Zhang Bangsha's fund scale and operating methods are far less sharp than Li Yang. It is simply a foolish dream to want to make trouble for Li Yang with such a little black money, and even to dream of killing Li Yang. I'm afraid that people will see the problem from the beginning. At this time, he has no other choice, and he still has to do what he should do. He doesn't know how Xiao Niansheng was arrested. He really can't reach his hand in Beijing. However, Xiao Niansheng's father was his subordinate, and he believed that Xiao Niansheng would never betray his son. The situation was complicated, so he decided to find someone to take a look first. Because Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha had both been allocated funds, the account permissions were basically opened. He showed the trading data of the two to professionals. After a while, someone reported it. Mr. Liu, the trading methods of these two people are obviously much better than Zhang Bangsha. This one called Li Yang is a bit like an insider strategy. There is no flexibility overall, but he just happens to bet right every time. Liu Hengsheng asked, "Do you mean that Li Yang has inside information?" The other party immediately said, No, it's just that the trading model is similar. He basically operates in the middle and large markets, and there is no room for insiders to survive when entering the market. It can only be said that he has a good vision. Zhang Bangsha's trading is more delicate, and it is a serious game thinking. He already has the ability of an excellent trader, so there should be nothing in common between these two people, just one is good at stock selection and the other is good at trading. After listening, Liu Hengsheng felt a little dazed. Two 18-year-old boys, both so strong. He couldn't do anything rashly, so he could only call Xiao Niansheng's father first. "Old Xiao, I heard that Niansheng encountered some trouble? Don't worry, let him do his own thing. I'm here, and I can't let your family suffer, then come to my house if you have nothing to do. It's not suitable to talk too much on the phone." After hanging up, he began to investigate Li Yang. This guy is a bit weird. Liu Hengsheng didn't believe that every penny of Li Yang's money was legal and compliant. It was impossible to make so much money in such a short time if it was legal and compliant. Since Zhang Bangsha was more capable, he would definitely fight for his son. If Li Yang really had no flaws, then he had no choice. No matter how powerful Zhang Bangsha was, there was no need to gamble on himself. There was no direct conflict of interest between the two parties. That night, he met with Xiao Niansheng's father, and the two talked for nearly 3 hours. Li Yang was still surprised that Bai Qing came back suddenly. He had thought that after spending the little New Year at home, he would drive to Beijing to pick her up. Although I was a little tired, I couldn't just give up. As a result, I received a call from Bai Qing after only 1 day back, saying that she had booked a flight to Zhangbei and would arrive at 1 a.m. He had dinner and drove overnight. Inside the hotel, Bai Qing hugged Li Yang with a smile and said, "Husband, I don't want you to toss back and forth. Now I have saved you a lot of effort. Am I a good boy?" "Yeah, in fact, it's my duty to pick you up in Beijing. It's a bit outdated if I don't say a few nice words after I've already slept with him. It's also my duty to save some energy for my husband. Are you tired?" "Husband, I was very tired at first, but not anymore." It's a pity that I couldn't come back earlier, otherwise I would have spent the New Year with my husband. Little New Year is also the New Year. Today is already Little New Year. Yes, when I'm with my husband, the meaning of any festival can be magnified. That part of me has also been magnified. The bear is so big that it can't be eaten in one bite. Compared to the awkwardness more than a month ago, although there are still some bumps this time, it is mature overall. Whether it is the timing or the atmosphere, Bai Qing's lazy body is very charming. They checked into the hotel at 2 in the morning and fell asleep at 5 in the morning. At this time, Liu Hengsheng was awakened by a phone call. "Are you sure? Li Yang showed up in Zhangbei?" Just picked up a woman from the airport and checked into the hotel together, arranged someone to collect relevant evidence. He never thought it would be so easy to get Li Yang's handle, although it was a small handle, which was of little help to Xiao Nianshen. But at least it is absolutely beneficial for his son to pursue Jiang Bangsha. Regardless of men and women, the stronger the ability, the more arrogant. Li Yang couldn't control his desire, and it was destined that he would never be with a girl like Jiang Bangsha. After squinting for a while, at about 8 o'clock, the news came again. In Jiangbei, he has absolute information channels, which is the territory he has worked hard for 30 years. But this time the news he got made him frown. The woman with Li Yang turned out to be Bai Qing, the 21-year-old chairman of the Green Water Group. He also had a photo of Bai Qing in his hand. Damn! How the hell is this possible? The Green Water Group is no worse than the Fuguan Group. In the 9 counties near Jiangcheng, its power is stronger than that of the Fuguan Group in Jiangbei. And the value of the chairman of the Green Water Group is not much lower than his. However, he has also heard that the Bai family's chairman is not good at handling things. After all, the two families are not far away. He hesitated a little. It is not a good thing to have a conflict with the Green Water Group. The Green Water Group has a great influence in some counties near Jiangbei, while the Fuguan Group relies on the entire Jiangbei to survive. Things are getting more and more complicated. Li Yang's relationship with the Green Water Group is better than he imagined. He even suspected that Li Yang could have the current achievements because the chairman of the Green Water Group stood behind him, otherwise where would he get so much money? No matter how talented you are, you need the first pot of gold. And the amount of the first pot of gold cannot be less, otherwise it is impossible to spread to this scale in the short term. It is hard to say to what extent the competition between groups will rise in the end. As long as he makes a move, Love Shu Group will definitely be able to locate him in the first place. The traces he left behind by finding connections are the direction of Love Shu Group's positioning 12 noon, hotel room. The two just had a simple meal, and then Bai Qing opened her suitcase. Honey, these are the clothes I bought for you. Bai Qing took out a black winter sports suit, and then a red cotton coat. Li Yang liked the red cotton coat at first sight. In the new year, it is a prosperous year, which has a good meaning. He likes this thing now. Bai Qing helped him put it on, and it was very suitable. Li Yang can also control red clothes, and his whole spirit and energy have been improved a lot. Red is a color that becomes stronger when it encounters strong forces. If a person's spirit and energy are strong, he will look stronger when wearing it. Vice versa. To be honest, Li Yang didn't prepare a gift for Bai Qing. He just found her a new house, in his own community. It can't be considered a gift. After all, the house Bai Qing rented before was a bit far from him, and it was not convenient to take care of her. Who knows if there will be any accidents when he returns to the county town, so he bought another house in the same community from Li Yijin and registered it under his name. This was booked a month ago, and he also asked Li Yijin to help buy some furniture. My husband looks so handsome in this. Also, this is for uncle and aunt. Do you have a sister-in-law? I don't know what kind of clothes are suitable for her, so I bought her 2 pieces of jewelry, a bracelet and a necklace. Li Yang saw Bai Qing rummaging through her suitcase. After all the things were turned out, there was basically nothing left. She didn't even bring much of her own clothes. He put his arm around Bai Qing and said, "Let's go back later. Let's go shopping first. I'll buy you some things." Bai Qing blinked. Really? Well, we can still go shopping for 2 hours. Just get back before 6 o'clock. Okay, I'll just buy a piece of clothing that my husband gave me. Buy more, but my husband has given me enough. Everything I have now is given by my husband. No. Everything I have now is given by you. If there was no Bai Qing, Li Yang would probably have 80,000 yuan in capital. What can 80,000 yuan of capital do? Even if he pulled the leverage to the full. According to the previous income situation, he didn't have much money. Without Bai Qing's money, he couldn't guide the readers in the operation, and he wouldn't get so much trust in a short time. Of course, he could use Zhu Ning's account, but that would result in a reduction in Zhu Ning's income. Without Bai Qing's tens of millions of dollars, how could he pull up the leverage? How could he get the income from live streaming? Several hundred million is the effect of leveraging again and again. If it is leveraged less once, the income will be 30% off, and if it is leveraged less twice, it will be 30% off again. With Bai Qing's help, he has leveraged at least 3 times more. If these 3 times of leverage are not counted, then the money he has now is about 2.7% of the theoretical total income. He is indeed reborn, but Bai Qing made his process more perfect. Otherwise, he would have stumbled and now he doesn't know how much money he has in his account. Chapter 149 I Might Have a Baby. Chen Ji, CEO of a certain fish company, was arrested. On the day of the Little New Year, Li Yang was on his way home when Bai Qing, who was browsing the news in the passenger seat, told him the news. This means that Zhao Xianming must have found key evidence, otherwise he would not have acted easily. Just like Yu Baicheng and others did not dare to act against the small shareholders of Green Water Group without solid evidence. It is a very complicated matter to move people with a certain social status and reputation. It doesn't matter if it moves ordinary people. At most, they will be compensated with more than 200 yuan a day. On the same day, the certain fish platform issued a statement. The platform apologized to Li Yang and explained that the previous lawyer's letter was coerced by public opinion, and Li Yang himself did not violate any regulations. Of course, it will definitely not be said that their own boss is forcing things. Even if Chen Ji was arrested, he is still the CEO now. As long as he does not sell his shares, he is still the largest shareholder. I don't know if this statement was threatened or the capital would admit its mistake. If you say you are a loser, you are a loser. People continue to be their executives, and there is nothing wrong. Capital has always liked to educate users, not to become a user. They lifted the ban on Xiaogonian for me. They deliberately didn't want me to have a good new year. Their intentions are vicious, Li Yang complained, and Bai Qing immediately agreed, yes, they are extremely evil. How about we not broadcast it? Ha. Okay, Li Yang actually liked this feeling. Even if he just deliberately expressed some emotions, he could get approval. It must be broadcasted to complete the contract so that they can't find any excuses. When they were about to reach the county town, Li Yang asked, "It's been almost 2 months. There are still no clues from the county government." Bai Qing shook her head. There are no decisive clues, and the information provided by many people has not come in handy. That's a 5 million bonus, and no one is willing to come to get it. Is the whole process really so seamless? Li Yang didn't believe it. There must be loopholes. Seeing that Li Yang was too concerned about this matter, Bai Qing hurriedly said, "Husband, it doesn't matter. They have already heard the news one by one. They are not honest. Several of them have started to sell stocks secretly, which means that they have collapsed internally. We have already won. Why are you so generous? Because I have a husband. I can reconcile with them." Bai Qing did not lie. Without solid evidence, she really wanted to reconcile with those people, hoping that there would be no conflicts between the two sides in the future and that the past could be turned over. The main reason was that she was afraid that Li Yang would be hurt. Li Yang said, "Reconciliation is unrealistic. How could they reconcile? People like them should be killed at once, otherwise I have destroyed their plan to make a fortune. As long as they have the opportunity to fight back, they will kill me at all costs." Just like before, Bai Qing's movements immediately stopped. "Then I will go and urge them right away." Bai Qing is qualified to urge the county government, but Li Yang is not qualified to do such a thing unless Bai Qing is around, and he is Bai Qing's mouthpiece. After the call was connected, Bai Qing showed such a strong attitude and request for the first time. She knew that it would be very difficult for others. She used to be a person who didn't want to trouble others. Now she could only trouble more. After all, being with her husband was her only pursuit in this life. The car soon drove to Kingshu Bay community. Bai Qing asked, "Husband, do you want to go home first?" "No, I got you a house here. You will live here for a while. The house you rented before is too far away. Now Li Yang can't count on Yang Shanshan. Being close to this community, Bai Qing can call him at any time if there is anything. If there is really an accident, he can rush over in a short time with just one phone call." Woo, husband, I'm so touched. What should I do? Touched? Shit, maybe I just want convenience. Convenient for what? Is it convenient to check my academic qualifications? Hey, husband, just come and check it. Li Yang, he drove the car directly into the garage. Bai Qing's house is also in building 12, the same building as his own. But his own house is on the top floor, and hers is on the 8th floor, not in the same unit. After parking the car, he took his things into the elevator. Li Yang also got the key yesterday and bought some daily necessities. As soon as she entered the room, Li Liqin called. After Li Yang hung up the phone, he said to Bai Qing, "I have to go back first. Wait for me to have dinner at home. You clean up the room first, and I will come to cook for you later, okay, husband, go back soon, remember to take the things with you, okay, I'll leave the key to you. After returning home, she was anxious to eat, but because of the gift, the meal was postponed for half an hour. Zuning looked at her bracelet and necklace, which were her favorite gold. Wang Qiping took the clothes and took a look, and asked, Yang Gang, is your friend a man or a woman? What's wrong? If it's a man, such a thoughtful boy, introduce him to Ningning. Zuning, who was standing aside, immediately became unhappy. Mom, I want to stay with you for a few more years. Who would have thought that Wang Qiping would say, you will be 27 after the Chinese New Year? Isn't it normal to find a boyfriend? Besides, even if you have a boyfriend, it doesn't mean you can't stay with us. No, you'll only be 26 after the Chinese New Year. Zuning is very particular about age. According to our family, it's 27 years. The so-called virtual age actually includes the 10-month pregnancy process. Adding 10 months to the age is barely equivalent to 1 year older. No, I don't want to fall in love now. Let's wait for 2 years. Zuning got angry and took her things and left. Wang Qiping looked helpless. Li Yang had to comfort her. Mom, don't worry. If there's really someone suitable around me, I will definitely introduce her to you. You haven't met her yet, so just wait a little longer, okay? Go and call her out for dinner, okay? Li Yang took his things back to the bedroom and knocked on the door of Zuning's room. No one responded. He pulled it gently, and the door was not locked at all. When he came in, he found Zuning sitting by the bed, feeling a little lost. He walked over and asked, Teacher Zhu, what's wrong? Who made you angry? Zuning glanced at him and asked in a low voice, are you in love, huh? How do you know? From the style of the bracelet and the necklace, boys would never choose this. Besides, boys wouldn't be so careful. How could they give us such a gift? Wang Qiping and Li Liqin always thought that Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha were in love, so they didn't think about it in other ways. Their son would definitely not have two relationships at the same time. Li Yang hurriedly sat next to her and pinched Zuning's shoulders, saying, no, we haven't talked yet, but we have a good relationship. Really? Yes. Zuning's mood immediately improved and said, let's go out for dinner. She actually didn't mind Li Yang being in love, and even hoped that Li Yang could find a good girlfriend. Just from the gift, it can be seen that the other party is definitely her rival. Not only does he want to snatch Li Yang away, but he also wants to snatch away his godfather and godmother. She would be very embarrassed in this family then. After all, she was not their biological daughter, and even this relationship had only lasted for half a year. She didn't want to go out and wander around. When Li Yang talked about the best time to have dinner next year, Zuning said, Mom and Dad, Yang Gang just told me to quit my job and take you out for a trip after the new year. Wang Qiping was frightened by this and asked quickly, what's the matter? Your teacher's position is a stable job, why do you want to quit? Everyone looked at Li Yang. Li Yang, he didn't tell me in advance. But he did have this idea, and he had told Zuning before. He took over the topic and said, my sister is tired from work, too. Look at her. She doesn't even know how to take care of herself. She doesn't even post a photo on her moments. I just want her to go out and have fun, and take care of herself, so that I can introduce her to a boyfriend in the future. After all, the boys I know are basically good. Look at my sister, she's like a country girl, Zuning said unhappily. Who's a country girl? Wang Qiping felt the same way. Your sister is very beautiful. Many people have asked me about it recently, but she doesn't like others. Li Yang, that's the reason. She doesn't like ordinary boys, and she doesn't like extraordinary boys. So, Zuning, it seems to be true. She doesn't have the opportunity to get in touch with those outstanding boys, and she is getting more and more picky now. In fact, in the past few months, many people have taken the initiative to chat with her. Many famous people in the county have come to ask for matchmaking. But she is not interested. A certain guy is too rare. Li Yang continued to speak. Mom and Dad, you have worked hard these years. I said that after I go to college, I will make money. Now you should be relieved, right? I can continue live streaming tomorrow. This matter has passed. I can earn 3 to 5 years of money by live streaming for 2 days. Take advantage of this time to go and see the beautiful mountains and rivers of the motherland. When you have grandchildren in the future, you will have no chance to go out. Once you have children at home, it will be inconvenient to go anywhere. When the children grow up, You will also be old and can't walk even if you want to. Besides, when the grandchildren grow up, won't great-grandchildren come soon? You will be even more reluctant to leave at that time. It seems to be true. But it feels wrong. It's just that Li Liqin and Wang Qiping can't find a reason to refute. Especially Li Yang also described to them the bad life after having grandchildren. How difficult it is to deal with children. How can one or two parents accompany them? Think about it carefully. It seems that life is free for only a few years. After dinner, Li Yang found a chance to go out. The couple was discussing this matter while packing up. It's not that Zuning doesn't want to be a teacher anymore, but he's afraid of a lack of security in the future. But the old couple still have nearly 200,000 yuan in their hands. It seems that their son doesn't need this money anymore. After all, a live broadcast for one day will earn more than 200,000 yuan. But leaving it to Zuning doesn't feel enough. On second thought, if Zuning can find a good boyfriend or a good husband, she won't care about this kind of job. Being a teacher is really tiring, going out early and returning late all day. The girls in the community who are not as pretty as Zuning are dressed up and obviously more attractive. Woo woo, my husband's cooking is so delicious. I want to eat like this for the rest of my life. Facing Bai Qing's compliments, she was also quite helpless. Is his cooking delicious? Do you dare to say that with a clear conscience? I can only say that it's edible. Who told me that Bai Qing can't cook it? In Beijing, Bai Qing's kitchen has never been turned on. Every day, she orders all kinds of takeouts, and occasionally goes to the store to eat when she is free. Although there are takeaways in the county, it is not very popular yet. Delivery is not timely, especially during the Chinese New Year, when there are almost no takeaways open. There is a restaurant at the entrance of the community, and I can't come here every day to make it for you. You have to bear with it during this period. After the takeaway shops are spread out next year, the county will be much better. This year, the outsiders are all in the first, second and third tier cities, and have not yet focused on the small county. No, I don't know how happy I am. Bai Qing ate the food with big mouthfuls, and she really didn't dislike it at all. Obviously, it's a very ordinary skill, but she can get satisfaction from Bai Qing. After the little New Year, we have to wait for the big New Year. The family will also start to buy more New Year's goods. Li Liqin originally wanted to take Li Yang to see his uncle and third uncle, but Li Yang refused because he wanted to live broadcast. Zhang Bangsha was also busy with the last few trading days before the New Year, so she didn't ask Li Yang to go out and play. Zhensheng Capital, seeing that people in Green Water Group were constantly secretly selling chips, finally couldn't help it. Wang Zhensheng called He Jian, a shareholder of Green Water Group. His tone was stern. He Jian, don't f-king think I don't know that you are secretly reducing your holdings. Including today, there are still 4 trading days before the New Year. Don't make me have a bad New Year. If I don't have a good New Year, none of us will have a good New Year. He must pull up the stock price to give an explanation to investors. He is currently losing money, and has lost nearly 200 million. As long as the last 4 days are all up, he can make a profit on the books. During this period, he has been trying to find funds, and has already contacted them, just waiting for the funds to arrive after the New Year. Green Water Group CU license is still very valuable. He didn't even pretend this time, nor did he find any agent. After all, he had asked the agent to pass the message before, and the result was that the group of people smashed it more and more fiercely. The person on the other end of the phone said, "Boss Wang, I can guarantee that I haven't sold a single share." Wang Zhensheng said angrily, "Who is selling the stocks that are trading at 3 or 4 points a day? Who has so many chips? I don't want to make some things clear, just know it. If we really have to fight to the death, it won't be me who will be the loser. I understand, I'll go find them right away." That day, Green Water Group's stock price was directly raised to the daily limit. But Wang Zhensheng's expression was not much better. One of his partners came in and asked, "Old Wang, why don't we just give up? It's clear that there's no chance of a comeback now." Wang Zhensheng said, "It's not like we can just give up now. Let those shareholders pull it up, and after that, we'll just smash the market and run away." Wang Zhensheng, they can't take it. Even if all the stocks are closed in the next few days, we'll only have the chance to run the chips the day after tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, otherwise we'll lose money. Those shareholders don't have much money, and they can't take the chips in our hands. After operating for so long, who can accept the result of losing money? Not to mention that the 5% of shares held by Chen people are still restricted, so we'll lose money anyway. Strictly speaking, they had no way out 4 months ago. He even regretted that he shouldn't have let the shareholders of Green Water Group make trouble and mess up the entire Green Water Group. If Green Water Group had good performance, it would be possible to achieve a market value of 10 billion yuan during this round of good market conditions, and the profit would be no less than selling licenses. The market was about to reach 3,300 points, but who could have predicted the market conditions? When they started to lay out, the market was very lagging. Now, for him, the best result is to get funds after the new year, and at the same time the market will retreat. Damn, where does so much money come from in the market? In just a few months, the market has risen by nearly 1,000 points. According to the usual practice in previous years, it should be the end at this time. He has confidence to hold on. Because the funds obtained this time come from Fuguan Group, and they took the initiative to find him. If the deal is done, he can get 200 million from Fuguan Group. He can use these 200 million to leverage crazily and make a last-ditch effort. The heat of money laundering still remains on the internet. However, there are a lot of heat on the current internet every day, which is not so noticeable. Li Yang successfully live broadcast for a few days, 6 or 7 hours a day, just because he is afraid that Chen Ji will continue to make trouble after he comes out. Let's finish the live broadcast time for this month first. On the 28th of the 12th lunar month, Chen Ji came out. Li Yang didn't know how he came out. Damn, such a serious matter, he came out in just a few days? I can only curse him as a swindler. However, this time, he did not ban Li Yang's live broadcast room, but took the initiative to contact Li Yang, saying that he had opened a lottery function for the top 10 anchors on the website, hoping to retain users. The daily prizes are provided by the platform. After hearing this, Li Yang wanted to break the contract and leave. Damn, this bastard is really not willing to kill me. However, after he took a look at the lottery function, he found that it was okay. All were real objects, and there was no setting that the more gifts you gave, the greater the probability of winning. You can still bear it for the time being. If something goes wrong, just call the police immediately. He started broadcasting that night and made up for the last bit of time this month. The lottery function was opened. The prize for the lottery is 1 yuan, and the reward is basically around 5,000 yuan. Either a mobile phone or a laptop computer. Anyway, the prize is provided by the platform, and Li Yang only needs to tell the platform the result of the lottery. As a result, when he went off the broadcast, he found that he had drawn more than 3 million. The prize is added up to less than 50,000 yuan. This is still a legal and compliant lottery. More than 3 million lottery fees, just like the gifts for rewards, he can get more than 2 million. Li Yang felt something was wrong. Lottery is normal, but Chen Ji definitely has bad intentions. On the 29th day of the 12th lunar month, Chen Ji handed the data backstage to Li Yang and said, "Li Yang, your appeal is too strong. The gifts prepared by the platform are a bit insufficient. Next, you can use cash to draw. 5,000 cash each time is definitely more attractive to the audience than the gifts from the platform. I have also agreed with the other anchors. This is the first attempt. You anchors will definitely get the first wave of dividends, Mr. Chen, isn't it illegal to draw a lottery like this?" Li Yang replied. "How can it be illegal? As long as the cash lottery is not more than 50,000 yuan, it is reasonable. I have read the laws and regulations a long time ago. Li Yang, don't take the misunderstandings between us to heart. You are the pillar of our platform. Do we have to cheat you for such a small profit? Not to mention that this event is unique to the top 10 anchors of the platform. I can't joke about the top 10 anchors with the highest traffic on the platform, Mr. Chen is right. I will try it next time I live broadcast, that's good. This is definitely your opportunity. I didn't expect the audience's consumption power to be so strong. Yeah, of course you thought of it. As long as you secretly adjust the odds a little bit, the odds of giving 100 yuan are 100 times that of giving $1, you will make a fortune. What can be compared to running a casino? Anyway, he has finished his live broadcast this month, so let's talk about it next month. Well, after the Chinese New Year, I will report Moyu. In fact, if it were someone else, I'm afraid they would have been trapped. After all, few people can refuse millions of dollars in income every day. Look at the big anchors who have been in trouble. Which one of them doesn't have a net worth of tens of millions or even hundreds of millions, but they are still tempted by huge profits? Community basketball court. It was a little after 2 in the afternoon, and the sun was shining. Li Yang and Wu Xianqi were playing basketball, and Jiang Bangsha was watching from the side. It was the same atmosphere as before the three of them went to college. Wu Xianqi turned around, shook off Li Yang, and scored a layup. He turned his head and said to Jiang Bangsha, "Jiang Gaoyao, are you handsome, handsome?" Li Yang said unhappily, "That's all you can do. It's just a ball, isn't it?" Wu Xianqi, "What do you mean by a ball? This is the epitome of the gap between us. By the way, I want to tell you something. I'm going to get married." Li Yang, Jiang Bangsha, "What the hell?" Even after the Chinese New Year, Wu Xianqi is only 19 years old. Getting married? Marriage has nothing to do with him. Seeing the expressions of the two, Wu Xianqi said shyly, "Well, I might have a child." So, as soon as these words came out, the two were dumbfounded. "Are you serious or not?" "Of course it's true. Tomorrow I will take her back to meet my parents, and then it's probably time to discuss marriage. Li Daoyao, I'm ahead of you in this regard. You and Jiang Daoyao should also work hard." Li Yang had only one thought in his mind at this time. "What the hell is Yang Shanshan doing?" "Is it Yang Shanshan?" he asked. "Yes, wait for me here for a while, I'll call and ask." Chapter 150. I spent the money, so my wishes come first. Li Yang called Bai Qing. What did Yang Shanshan tell Wu Xianqi? Did she say she wanted to marry Wu Xianqi? Bai Qing, no, Shanshan stayed with him in Hangzhou for a few days last time. After she came back, she blocked him and left the county today. She left today. Bai Qing, yes, a few hours ago. I'll find someone else for Wu Xianqi in the future. Maybe he's not suitable for dating. Li Yang finally understood that what Wu Xianqi said was all his own imagination. Yang Shanshan didn't agree at all. It can also be seen from this incident that Wu Xianqi really has no chance to date in this life. There's no way to talk. When he came to the basketball court again, he saw Wu Xianqi and Jiang Bangsha chatting seriously. Jiang Bangsha asked him how he met his girlfriend and how they got along. When he answered, his face was full of happiness. He even felt that chatting with Yang Shanshan every day was very interesting. But when it came to meeting the parents, Jiang Bangsha was a little unconvinced and felt that time was too fast. Wu Xianqi was anxious, took out his cell phone and said, "I'll send her a message now." Li Yang saw this, hurried over, pressed Wu Xianqi's cell phone, and said, "Okay, we believe you. Master Jiang is just afraid that you have been deceived. I just called to ask." "No problem." Jiang Bangsha was surprised and said, "Master Li knows them." "Of course I know them. They came to Beijing University together during the National Day holiday, and I was responsible for receiving them. Unlike someone, I didn't invite them to dinner." After Li Yang finished speaking, Jiang Bangsha hurriedly explained, "I was busy those days. How about this? I will treat you to dinner tonight. Brother Wu, bring your girlfriend." Okay, Wu Xianqi agreed immediately, but Li Yang immediately said, "What a bullshit. Tomorrow is the New Year. Which restaurant is still open in the county now? People who run shops have to go home for the New Year. Okay, eat after the New Year. We don't start school until the 18th of the first lunar month. It's too early." Jiang Bangsha, she felt a little strange. There are still several restaurants open at the entrance of the community. But whatever Master Li says is right. But Wu Xianqi was stubborn and said, "There are many shops open now." Li Yang slapped him on the shoulder and said, "You know nothing. The shops that are open now are all those that don't do well on weekdays. Can you eat the food in such shops? We've played basketball and chatted for such a long time. You should go back quickly. We can play together after the New Year." After that, Li Yang pulled Jiang Bangsha and picked up the basketball on the ground, and ignored Wu Xianqi. Jiang Bangsha asked in a low voice, "Did something happen?" Li Yang, "Nothing, I just don't want to see his girlfriend." "Why?" "I'm jealous." "Damn, Wu Xianqi, that bastard, how could he find such a beautiful girlfriend? I'm also a handsome man, why don't girls like me?" Jiang Bangsha saw Li Yang complaining like this and couldn't help saying, "His girlfriend is really beautiful." Li Yang nodded, "Very beautiful." Jiang Bangsha hesitated, "How about I put on some makeup?" She didn't have any anxiety about her appearance, but after Li Yang said that, she suddenly had it. Li Yang seemed to have praised her beauty, but not to such an exaggeration. Wu Xianqi's girlfriend must be like a fairy. Li Yang pinched Zhang Bangshi's face and said, "Why put on makeup when you can do it? You can look prettier with makeup." Zhang Bangshi always felt that the makeup technique that so many people were chasing after must be good. It's just that she hasn't learned it yet. Li Yang laughed. "You are so beautiful. Do you still need to wear makeup? Those artificial powders can't compare to natural beauty." "But didn't you just say you were jealous?" Li Yang explained. "Jealousy is a psychological effect. If appearance is scored on a scale of 10, that bastard Wu Xianqi would be lucky to get 4 points, but he just found a girlfriend with 8 points. And me? I am so handsome that my appearance is at least 9.9 points, even if it is not 10 points. But the limit I can find is a girlfriend with 10 points. Do you think I can't be jealous? Haha, if you want to find 2 girlfriends with 10 points, just say so. Oh, is that okay? Of course. No, haha Master Li, how many points do I have? It has to be 10. I will fight anyone who dares to get half a point less than you." About 10 minutes later, Zhang Bangsha talked about the problem of Lushu Group. "Master Li, the previous shareholders of Green Water Group have entered the market again, but recently there has been a lot of capital involved. After 4 consecutive boards, the market value has broken 5 billion again. I feel that the market can be smashed within the 15th day of the first lunar month. Well, by then, you will sell all the chips in your hand and leave none. What I mean is that we can sell a little symbolically to create some trouble for them, but we still have to keep some chips in our hands." "No, they want Green Water Group, just give it to them." "What?" Zhang Bangsha was shocked. Li Yang wanted to throw away the situation that he had managed to maintain? Then what was the point of doing this before? Even if calculated according to the current stock price, Li Yang still lost money. After all, on average, he bought Green Water Group when its market value was 6 billion, and now Green Water Group is only 5 billion. Even if there is still room for 2 boards after the new year, there is no profit for Li Yang. Li Yang asked, "Do you want to play with big funds?" "Yes, Zhang Bangsha has always wanted more capital, but there is no chance. After the new year, you sold the Green Water Group, so you should have 100 million. I'll give you another 100 million. Take 200 million and start." "Okay, I don't need it, do I?" "Master Li, you are so powerful. Why are you giving it to me? Just think of it as me depositing 100 million as capital with you. When I can't afford to eat in the future, I'll ask you for it again." Someone passed by and saw 2 young people easily spending 100 million or something, and there was only one thought in his mind. Are young people so powerful in playing landlord? 100 million happy beans? He has already eaten up his 3 minimum living allowances today. Li Yang sent Zhang Bangsha back, and received a message from Wu Xianqi on his mobile phone. "Friend Li, do you want to play basketball again?" Li Yang said without much consideration. "Okay." It is estimated that Wu Xianqi has already found out that he has been blocked. He took the basketball and returned to the basketball court. While waiting for Wu Xianqi, he was thinking about Green Water Group. Originally, he only wanted to take over the chips from the Rich Women Group after a while and completely lock Green Water Group. But now, it is obvious that Zhengsheng Capital is counterattacking. The stock price has been rising for 4 consecutive days with a reduced volume, which clearly shows that it has received external support. In this case, give them the chips and let them be happy for 2 days. After all, it's almost March 1st. Because of the Chinese New Year, there are only a few trading days in February. Most of the trading days have passed, and there are only 5 trading days left after the Chinese New Year. The trading day of the 16th day of the first lunar month is when their dreams are shattered. After a while, Wu Xianqi came. He was in a very low mood, and he had no rules when playing basketball, relying entirely on brute force. He was obviously venting something. Until he suddenly knocked Li Yang down with force. Li Yang stood up cursing. "Are you crazy? Damn it, did you ask her to block me?" Wu Xianqi questioned. "Damn, if you have a mental illness, go get treatment. Why do I have to?" Wu Xianqi heard this and sat directly on the basketball court. He knew that Li Yang would not do this, and the questioning just now was just avoiding himself. It was also avoiding reality. Li Yang also sat next to him. Wu Xianqi said, "Did you know the news in advance and that's why you stopped me from sending her a message?" "Almost. I called her and..." Wu Xianqi lowered his head. "I always thought I was in love and she really satisfied all my fantasies about a girlfriend. Yeah, she is really considerate. Although I know that the life stories my aunt said must be false, I know that she must be willing to chat with me and pretend to be my girlfriend because of the 2 million love fund. Yeah, I thought she would leave after the love fund was spent. I also thought about asking you to introduce me to a job so that I can earn some money to maintain the love fund. Although I certainly can't make 100,000 yuan a month, you will definitely help me. Bullshit help. Then let me ask you, have you ever practiced dual cultivation with anyone? Hey, you don't understand. After a while, Wu Xiangqi got up and left silently. Before leaving, she said, "Thank you, Li Daoyao, for not embarrassing me, so the matter of you hitting me is over, let my aunt pay it back." Li Yang, in Wu Xiangqi's eyes, no matter who he is in love with, he is always the one who suffers. But it seems that Yang Shanshan is also a man of the code of conduct. At least she can make Wu Xiangqi laugh at him for not knowing how to practice double cultivation. He didn't say that before. He sent a message to Bai Qing. Wu Xiangqi almost hit me to death on the basketball court today. I just made trouble for him. He asked you to pay it back. What do you think we should do? Wu, I will definitely pay it back. After all, he is my eldest nephew. When the nephew makes a mistake, the aunt will be punished. It's reasonable. I'll make a double ponytail to increase my husband's attack speed. Li Yang walked and bent down. After a long while, she continued to carry the basketball upstairs. New Year's Eve, Li Yang didn't go anywhere, but accompanied Zuning to the teacher's apartment to put up a spring couplet. When they came back, Wang Qiping complained a lot. Why does it take so long to put up the spring festival couplets? Li Yang said helplessly, I forgot to bring glue, so I applied it on the spot. Can't you buy some tape? The school's canteen is closed, and it's on the 6th floor. I'm too lazy to go back and forth, so I'll just stay there and wait. Li Liqin came out at this time. If you ask me, Ningning will resign after the new year anyway, so why not return the apartment? Zuning was not willing to do that, and immediately said, Dad, I may have to go back in the future, just temporarily rest for a year or two. In fact, in theory, her apartment will be reclaimed in the second half of the year, but it can be delayed as long as possible. The school may have enough apartments, and it is possible that they will not be reclaimed. After all, the apartment is very old and is on the 6th floor. The dinner was very sumptuous, and the current family atmosphere was something that Li Liqin and Wang Qiping could not even imagine. In previous years, someone would probably come over to have a meal and make a fuss. This year, not only did no one come, but there was one more person. Life is definitely more promising than before. After dinner, Li Yang went to his room and took out a bag. Then, he took out 3 stacks of cash from it. Each stack was 100,000 yuan. This is for Dad, and this is for Mom and Sister. The 3 stacks were handed out to the 3 people, and then he added, spend it according to this after the new year. Go out and play for 5 months first. It's only 60,000 yuan a month, 2,000 a day. Don't save money. If you save money, I won't have the motivation to make money. 300,000 is indeed not a lot. Even if 3 people are extravagant, 2,000 yuan is barely enough for accommodation. But Li Yang knows his parents too well. If he really asks them to be so extravagant, they probably won't be willing. This amount is just right. I will transfer some to Zuning later, so that she can take her parents to eat more good food. Accommodation doesn't matter. It's okay to stay overnight occasionally, and everyone feels at ease. 5 months later, I will almost have summer vacation. You can come to Beijing, and our family will go around Beijing again. Zuning was satisfied after Li Yang said this. Hey, thank you for the reward, brother. She took the lead in collecting the money. Li Liqin also pushed the money in front of Zuning and said, Ningning, you keep it all. Anyway, we don't use mobile phones to buy things. Zuning looked at Li Yang, and Li Yang said, then keep it. You can go on a self-driving tour when the time comes. Anyway, there are 5 months, so you can take your time to travel. Li Liqin said, for your car, the depreciation fee for driving 1 kilometer is so much money, how can it be convenient to buy tickets? Dad, the car is bought to drive. By the way, I have something to go out for. I will be back later. Li Yang looked at the time and it was almost 9 o'clock. It's the new year, and I can't let Bai Qing go hungry. Fortunately, he had bought the vegetables and other things yesterday, and he just had to go over and cook a few simple dishes for her. At home, he has now become an absolute authority. In the past, during the new year, the family basically didn't ask for his opinion, but this year, they had to ask him about what to bring when visiting relatives. The feeling of being the backbone, although it brings pressure, is very refreshing. He came to Bai Qing's side, and didn't even knock on the door, but directly opened the door with the spare key in his hand. Knocking on the door was just a waste of time. The moment he opened the door, a fragrance wafted into his nostrils, and then he saw Bai Qing carrying a dish out of the kitchen. The two looked at each other, and the atmosphere was quite awkward. Li Yang took 2 steps forward and found that there were 7 or 8 dishes neatly arranged on the table. The most important thing is that every dish looks very good, and even has a plating. Who would specially arrange dishes when cooking? Bai Qing brought a dish in her hand to the table a little embarrassedly, and asked in a low voice, "You didn't celebrate the New Year with your family? Or set off fireworks with Zhang Bangsha?" Li Yang gritted his teeth and said, "If I wasn't worried that you wouldn't have a meal, I wouldn't know that you can cook. You've been hiding it from me for months." No, I just learned it today, and it must not be delicious." At the same time, Li Yang picked up the chopsticks and tasted it, then stared at Bai Qing. "Bai Qing, I don't like it." "Right," Li Yang said in a sour tone, "it's really not delicious." "Not as delicious as what I cook?" Bai Qing said with a smile. Yes, the food my husband cooks is the most delicious in the world. I'm just hungry, otherwise, even dogs won't eat what I cook." "Li Yang, husband, are you unhappy?" "No, don't be angry, eat first." Li Yang went to get a pair of bowls and chopsticks and sat down. Damn Bai Qing, she obviously knows how to cook, and she cooks so deliciously, but she deceived me for so long. How could this guy tolerate his half-baked cooking skills? Although he just ate an hour ago and is not hungry at all now. But Bai Qing's cooking is much more delicious than his mother's. He tasted almost every dish, and his eyes became more resentful. After Bai Qing finished eating, he said, "Do you have any skills that you are hiding from me?" Bai Qing hurriedly explained, No, I just learned a little bit of cooking. After all, I am not used to eating foreign food. I have accumulated a little experience in the past few years, all from the internet." She thought Li Yang would not come tonight. After all, he came last night. I didn't expect that this guy would still think about whether he was hungry after eating the New Year's Eve dinner. She originally thought that after finishing this meal, no matter how much was left, she would throw it all away, and then she could continue to let Li Yang cook for her in the future. Sitting on the sofa, Li Yang lay directly on her legs and said, "You embarrassed me today. I won't get up without some benefits." Bai Qing reached out and gently stroked Li Yang's chin. Li Yang now had a light beard. "Husband, I am embarrassed that you can come here today. I know you are good to me, but I never thought you would be so good to me. I didn't lie to you. In my opinion, the food you cook is really the most delicious in the world." She was telling the truth. Even if the food is unpalatable, it will be delicious and irreplaceable with this true love. When Li Yang hurriedly came to her side, she knew that she would lose miserably in terms of love. She had lost before, but not so thoroughly. "You just want to trick me into continuing to cook for you in the future." "No, give me a kiss." Then, she found that she couldn't kiss him. As long as she bent down slightly, Li Yang's face would be blocked by her chest. "Let's go set off fireworks together, okay?" It was only 10 o'clock now, and he and Zhang Bangsha had an appointment at 11:30. Time is like water in a sponge, squeeze it and you'll have it. "Okay, let's make a wish." Make a wish to the fireworks. "Yes, the gods can feel the moment the fireworks bloom." "Really? Then I want to make a wish too. Thank the gods for the ticket to rebirth, but hope that the gods can give some other abilities." "What wish does my husband want to make?" "Well, it's simple. I want an indestructible kidney." "Oh, that's going to be bad for me." There are stalls selling fireworks at the entrance of the community, because in the eyes of the Chinese, they will not miss any opportunity to make money. The county's fireworks ban is in name only during the New Year period, and it will take a few years to be implemented. At this time, it has begun to get lively, but most of them are children, and they are holding small fireworks in their hands. Small fireworks are bought for yourself to play with, and large fireworks are used for pretending. 200 yuan, why don't you go and rob it? 80 is the most, and it's only 50 yuan on weekdays. Look around here, where can you find another sucker like me? 100, that's all the money I have in my pocket, and I'll borrow a lighter for you. After negotiating the price, Li Yang happily came to the river with the fireworks in his arms. Bai Qing followed him, and after arriving at the river, she asked curiously, "Husband, is this how you bargain?" "Of course, no matter how much others offer, cut it in half first and then give them a 50% discount, they will definitely make money." The purchase price of this fireworks is at most 20 yuan, and I'm already very generous with the price I offer. What about the betrothal gift? How do you bargain? That depends on the situation. If the father-in-law wants 300,000, and it happens that the girlfriend has twin sisters, you have to give 600,000, not a penny less. What if there is an aunt? Ahem, just a joke. Is that true? I was just kidding. Li Yang thought about it and it was true. Chen Pipai must be quite old. After all, Bai Qing's grandfather had been dead for more than 10 years. Li Yang lit the fireworks, and the two quickly retreated more than 10 meters. The first one exploded in the air, brilliant and incomparable. Bai Qing grabbed Li Yang's hand and looked up at the sky. Many people were looking at the sky here. After all, they didn't spend money. It didn't matter if some people had a bad angle, as long as they felt involved. Just 2 minutes later, the fireworks ended. What wish did your husband make? Wishes won't work if you say them out loud. If you don't say them, how do you know if they have come true? If they haven't come true, it means that the wish has not been conveyed to the gods. After all, there are quite a lot of people who have made our wishes today, and they may have squeezed ours out, so the wish will come true sooner or later, right? Of course, otherwise the money would be wasted. Then I'll go buy another firework, and your husband will wait for me here. After Bai Qing finished speaking, she walked towards the fireworks stall. Li Yang looked at the night sky and said silently in his heart, God, I spent the money, so my wish should be given priority. My wishes, Master Li, you came so early. A voice came from behind Li Yang. He turned around and saw Jiang Bangshi's smiling face. I came down because I heard someone setting off fireworks downstairs. He looked around and didn't see Bai Qing. A firework was just set off, and there were more and more people around. Jiang Bangshi said with a smile, what a coincidence, I also came down because I heard someone setting off fireworks. Master Li, come with me to buy some fireworks. I'm not very good at bargaining. Ahem, I'm not good at bargaining either. I'm thin-skinned, but Jiang Bangshi just took his hand and said, let's go, let's go. You support me, I'll go bargain. Li Yang felt that this was not to bargain, this was to fight. End of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone, see you in the next video.